Hello. Are we back now? I think we're back now. My fucking... Hello. Okay. Yes, we are. My fucking power went out during the Among Us song.
Do a Garfield cart song.
This is the craziest fucking sabotage ever.
Insane play.
Dude, a meeting occurred while the comms were sabotaged, so you'd have to sit in the meeting to do anything about it.
Fucking crazy.
Oh wait, is it back?
Who's that guy?
Some people have to talk normally. Yes.
Are we back up?
Yes.
Are we?
Let me
Hello,
get the
friend.
fucking chat again.
You guys have my
Hey.
Is this screen back on? Okay, it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's back on.
Hello,
Yes, I think you
everyone. We're all
You've
Happy
taken away my
friend.
Garfield cart.
So,
Hey, is it back already?
back.
Yeah, before everyone continues, let's welcome Krea Gato.
Oh yeah, Krea's here now.
Oh,
Everyone's
shit.
here.
That was actually the craziest sabotage, bro. Red really did just go and like fuck it up.
Red did sabotage, bro.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
we
that just
do
happened.
the others
Hello,
mod
friends, I am
titans in
muted.
Freeplay?
Currently, haha, I am here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Oh yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt.
The world is entirely against this fucking stream, but it wouldn't be a weekly stream without
'cause
the
it's
fucking
exactly.
5 million bumps along the way.
Yeah, it's because it's the Undertale anniversary.
Two of which are children that we wrote
It
over.
wouldn't,
at the
it wouldn't be FNF Weekly without FNF Weeklies.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
it's loud. Oh.
Wait, Nif, can you make the GIF on the stream back to George Buford real quick?
You really want George Buford back?
He's had us on the show.
I think we keep Norbo.
I want.
Fine.
Krea's just in time. Now we're on Philly Nice. Philly Mice.
Yeah, Krea literally joined
Sigh.
right before
Whatever.
her first song came out.
No, wait, but before Krea should introduce herself before we go on to the Philly Mice.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Krea Gato, or Krea for short, producer extraordinaire. What do I say?
What songs you worked on?
Just, like,
Yeah,
say
songs,
something.
whatever.
I made Philly Mice. I collabed with Biddle and Haystack. I did Box 24. Hi Biddle. I did Box 24. I did Evolution. I actually directed Evolution. Did Simulacrum, and then I Strangle Alpha. And I did Perfect Girl. Yeah, Simulacrum.
Are
I
you
don't care.
little?
I don't care. I explode. And then I
Strangles me like the boy
and I directed and composed Genre Null, and I wrote and produced and composed There's Always Next Week with Nif on vocals.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you also
You
make
skipped
Perfect
Perfect
Girl.
Girl. Yeah, you skipped Perfect Girl like crazy over there.
No, I said it.
No, you skipped Perfect Girl.
No.
We're
blind
in our ears.
Anyways, I will be on and off muted because I can't talk the whole time, but I'm here.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure the chat fucking works.
If you Krea, if you need to, you can use the TTS spot in Stream No Mic.
Yeah, or just type in the chat and people will see it on stream.
Wait,
Yeah.
I just realized, did I ever introduce
Thank you,
myself?
Maddie Smiles FNF.
I don't think you did.
Not literally.
Rumble, you
Do
want
that while I
Oh.
continue
I
to
didn't
try to
either, so
figure
it's
this
fine.
out.
Yeah.
I'm.
Ever say hi to Scrumbo?
Oh shit! I actually didn't
Hello.
expect to do it. That's
There
me.
you go. Put you on
Hello.
the spot.
I made. I showed up. I showed up late, fashionably, I think. For
Speaks
not
for
for the
us.
stream, but for weekly. I did 7 of 8. I did. I did Lifeless. I did Becomer. I did. I did Scarefull.
I don't think one of those is right.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what
That
you're
is
talking
what you
about.
mean.
Scrumbo,
What?
Coliseum just called you a slime in the chat. How do you feel about
I was laughing at this. Yo.
But he also called me the judge.
mic.
But
Okay,
then
now
the
it
rest of
works.
you
Yeah,
were-
it works again.
Hey.
Okay,
It just-
that?
I-
You should tweet that we're back. You should tweet that we're back.
Wait,
Sure.
if I screen share it like for like 5 seconds, does it like show anything?
I don't think
It'll
so.
probably mess it up.
Oh wait, does it actually mess it up?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
God
I'll turn
damn it,
it
I
on
just
again.
joke the show.
What? Why are you gonna show?
I was on a Cam 1 Castle Crashers. I was gonna spit and
Bro.
to it and just stop streaming.
Okay.
Are you just gonna stream your Castle Crashers?
Talk to me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say hawk to it and stop streaming. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
Sorry. I was gonna really quick say that I might be. I might be like in and out sometimes, so I apologize if I like keep leaving and entering because my mom needs me for some things sometimes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Philly mice.
I don't think this song really fits, honestly.
I don't think this song really fits, honestly.
I don't think
What do you mean this song doesn't fit at all? Why do we do this?
I think this was... I'm gonna kill
Minus
you guys.
Venom! Minus Venom's a basketball player, look at that.
Oh, yeah. I think, who was mainly in charge of this one? It was mainly like Jammy.
It
and
was
Ito, right?
Jammy.
Yeah, Jammy
It was more
mostly,
Ito
yeah.
than me, honestly.
What?
It was.
Wait, me? Was it
I
me?
always thought you both
Oh, was it
started.
me?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay,
You went
I think
Madison
I think
mostly.
it more in the way where, I think I suggested Minus because I remember Jamie wanted to do it, and I kind of helped Jamie out. Why you didn't want to do it?
No, I said I did. I'm excited.
Not bad.
Bouncing up and down.
Jamie wanted to do Minus, and funny enough, I have history with Minus. I worked on the OG mod, didn't really like it, and at first I was like, I don't know if I really want to do Minus, but I saw how Jamie was really excited about the concept of Minus, doing that in weekly at all. I thought it would have been wonderful to do it, and I'm so glad we did. Philly Minus is wonderful. This song is amazing.
Yeah,
I
we
make
got
Minus Jeff's
Krea
part.
on. We got Krea on just for this song, and then they stuck
Yeah.
around, and also helped with Haystack, like just
And then
out on a
Papu
whim.
Haystack is better than
This is the only Minus fan you are gonna get. I've never.
I remember like I was really scared doing this song because like whenever I was doing the whips for this, every other song was sounding really chill because I hadn't heard Haystack yet, and Nif was at like only the beginning part, Champions Ring. So I was really scared I was gonna be like the only producer making an intense song for this week. But
It wouldn't be anything wrong
Even-
with that either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, weekly just got a bunch of variety, so it wouldn't be fine either way.
Yeah, without
yeah, I know.
without being all over the place, weekly.
I like the
We wouldn't do
intro.
weekly.
The characters on the left are canon minor characters that are on Minus but also on weekly. And then the right ones are non-canon Minus characters that Derp and some other people did. Like basketball
Yeah.
player Venom and basketball Spider-Man. Or
And
this
also-
character is not-
And also Spampton TV, yes.
I made
I just remembered.
Minus
Where did
Boss.
y'all
Yeah,
put
here,
this
we should-
song?
Yeah, Derp, you should talk about like the background because I think it's cool. Like,
Oh
what it
yeah,
is.
it's kind of like based on like
Morning
the
Cross.
original idea. Oh, it's kind of based on like the original idea for like what Minus gonna do for like the week 3, but I'm gonna change it a bit so like I can put like the background characters that makes sense. So yeah,
There's
this being
gonna
like
be
a
Jurassic
normal
Park,
pack.
right?
Yeah, this one's just like a normal like seal, I think.
Yeah.
But with like, yeah. Also, fun fact: the Minus Norbert design is kind of based on like how there's like a police car at the back, so he's like basically like a cop.
Yeah.
I love Amanda's Norbert.
Alright, you should Derp, you should probably
Okay,
show,
now I'm back.
you should probably show the doodles that people might have missed on Derp Cam.
Oh yeah.
All right, here's like all of them.
Look at Derp Cam.
I want to look at Derp Cam.
Everybody look at the
Holy
Cam.
shit, there's a lot of doodles.
Also,
that's just
before we go
Norbert.
to the next song, there's a question from Rada. Question: did Mr. Boss die?
I don't know.
I don't
Up to
know.
At the
interpretation,
very
that's-
least, it's up
It's
to
up to
interpretation, I
Derp.
believe.
I think Derp's like it's up to
Yeah,
I
but that's
don't
like
know.
yeah, I feel like that's safe for like.
Yeah.
Wait, this
Okay,
is a
somebody
dev
like help
stream.
me find the Minus Norbert design. Comment flavor wants to see it.
Yeah, it was just in like a little. It was just in like a little doodle. It was not like a full design thing.
Yeah.
Unless I'm misremembering. It's
Can
in the
somebody send it
gallery,
here?
but yeah.
Here's the
Yeah.
real
Gallery.
question.
Yeah.
Do you think Boss died?
That's yeah.
Yes, because that's funny.
If you think Boss died, then he's rest in
Yeah.
peace.
All we know is that. Yeah, all we know is that at the end credits that he's at least like down, but we don't know if he's alive or not.
Yeah.
My personal Saihara interpretation is that Tweaking Boss, he tweaked so hard he just had a heart attack and fell on the floor and died.
No, but
Saihara
his name's
interpretation.
Tweaking Boss. Don't have a heart attack and die boss.
Andy says Mr. Boss then became an even tinier version of himself. I like that take a lot.
Yeah.
Mitosis.
He like reincarnates as like he reincarnates as a funny
Flag.
version of him.
Glad you talk about Champions Ring.
I really love this background I made. It didn't take that long.
The only like fun fact is that originally the whatever the fuck you call them, the rubber bands on the back, they were gonna be connected, and I was gonna animate them in Blender, but
Yeah.
Ava couldn't figure out how to like the right equation for it, so I just separated them and then they're animated in game with code.
People don't realize that
Okay,
this
like-
background is 3D. Like if you
It's
keep
3D.
It's all,
Yeah.
it's all made in Blender, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking background.
Holy moly.
even the sky in the back.
I really like the black hole I put in the background. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
It's
Very
really
good.
I kind of wish the black hole was like spinning, but like it's really cool.
We could
Yeah,
just
make
go
it
that
like
from
that.
we were maniacs.
In all the characters.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
guide.
Derp, here's the minus Norbert thing. If you want to put it on your camera.
Alright, here we go.
How do you guys make
Oh,
a
no,
tweak in a
fuck.
week? I can answer that question. We don't. We make it in 4 days actually.
Make it
Yeah, we
for
made it
you.
less than a week.
We don't release it and start
I
the next
think
one. We
the
give
goal-
ourselves a couple days of break.
Yeah, the goal is 3 days usually, but it usually ends up taking 4 or 5 sometimes.
Basically, here I can
Yeah.
explain this because so like the structure of it is that on Thursday we vote on a topic we want to do, and then Wednesday, and then Wednesday we vote, Thursday we concept everything, and then from Friday to Sunday or Monday usually we work for the whole weekend.
So technically, like, for the time we take for like each step is technically like 3 days exactly, I think.
Yeah,
We just
usually
need,
it's
like,
more, but
yeah.
like yeah.
With time,
Yeah,
we
usually
started
it's more-
losing our free days because it went from Saturday to Sunday to Friday to Tuesday on the last couple of weeks because we started getting big. But it was worth it in the end.
Yeah. Also,
Someone asked if we mess with FNF Chili. We love FNF Chili.
Yes.
Chili is our
I
jam.
love Shitley.
I love
Never
it.
FNF Chili.
We all
Oh yeah,
love
do I
Chili
talk
so
about
much.
like
High school
price for
Chili.
like this
Oh
week?
yeah, you did the prize for this.
Yeah.
No!
yeah, like-
No!
Guess Crumble.
So yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
Oh, yeah,
God
wait.
damn it.
Sophie is,
Man,
Sophie is like Jill Shitley, right?
Yeah.
Jill.
Yeah.
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 Jill
Rick
Shitley?
wants to talk about
It's
the
like the girl
Yeah,
version
Yeah,
of
let
John
them talk
Shitley.
about the song.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
song.
Sophie, this is
Yeah, Nick,
yeah,
you do
no,
talk about your
yeah,
song.
this is my
Thank you,
Q&A for
Jeff.
you, Sophie. Please add an Undertale song to Shitley, and my life is yours.
And it's
That is all.
Sorry.
You guys had a Risk of
Yeah, you know what? I'm with Radiant Beast in chat.
If
Why
you
didn't we
put
do a
Undertale
week of
song,
EXE characters, dude?
I'll make
I'm
an
gonna kill
Undertale
myself.
song.
I'm ending it.
We got you. Next,
Oh, that would have been such a good idea.
Exactly.
Let's make it a bunch of Sonic characters, and then we call it versus Sonic.exe.
I'm gonna kill you guys. Nif, talk about your song right now. Talk about your fucking song.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I like Champions Ring. It's very good.
Maybe too.
I like the mixing on it. I think it's mixed really well.
It's very
And I
good.
wanted to make it stand out from typical Matt songs, and so I used a bit more of the other voice samples for Matt's voice in the same like cymatics voice pack that Matt got his voice from.
Yes.
And that's pretty much it. Not a
Okay,
whole
just
lot.
talk about this pro- so-
Let Derek talk about his pipe.
Oh yeah, right.
So yeah, like you can see, like I did like 2 songs art for like in terms of like sprites and background. Yeah, this is not gonna be my first. This is not gonna be like the last time I'm gonna do that. There's gonna be multiple times I'm gonna do that because I can.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you
also,
for
like-
securing me, please.
No problem. I'm tired.
Yeah. I suggested like I wanted like the Matt spam part in so bad. I forced Nif to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
'cause it had
it's a
the same-
staple. So you kind of gotta
Yeah.
complain about it all you want. It's it's the Matt sauce.
Yeah.
Complain
Oh,
about
it's
it all
time
you
for my
want.
baby.
Say that?
It's time for my baby.
Zardy.
Haystack, haystack.
Yeah,
I
this
hate
was
excuse to
my
talk again.
idea. This is my idea. So, yeah, I've been a big Zardy fan for so long. I love the original Zardy mod. It just has like so much charm to me. Like how everyone thought it was like super hard, but now it's like everyone thinks it's easy. But yeah, when I talk about this, Creed, do you want to talk about Haystack at all?
I would love
The
to talk
song?
about Haystack.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Hooray.
it short. Biddle made like the first 40 seconds and sent it to me 3 a.m. on Sunday. Or, no, yeah, 3 a.m. on Monday. Apologies. 3 a.m. on Monday. And so at 9 a.m. Monday morning, when we were supposed to release that night, I went and I spent from like 9 to 2 finishing up the song and adding. This is where I started adding time signature changes to my weekly songs. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have fun with it. And then the only trouble I had with this song was spending so long just trying to make Zardy's chromatic, because no offense to Rosebud, but Zardy's chromatics are they're just not up to standard.
God bless
modern stuff.
Rosebud. Rosebud, wherever you are, I hope you're doing well, but burn in hell!
Please. Scrumbo gets it.
I have not talked to Rosebud in a hot minute.
Yeah, that was really hell. I remember like just like trying to help you through that. It was a lot.
I like went and got lunch and then I came back and didn't get up from my chair or like stopped mixing for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Just listening to like one note over and over, trying to mix out these frequencies, and then I go to the next note and it sounds bad.
Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah. For the art for this, I thought it was really fun that we brought back the farmer and the BF and GF. I thought it was a fun idea. We gave him like new colors and stuff. And yeah, Dolly did Zardy. Yeah, that was James' idea. Dolly did the Zardy. I'm really happy with how he came out. He's really cute. I love him. I did the background. A lot of people don't notice like that cable crow's there on the left. He's just like chilling there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this background. It was like this was my first background I did for weekly, and I think from here on out I've learned a lot, because before I never really did backgrounds that much, but now I'm doing them like a lot, and it's really fun for me.
It's kind of scary
So,
how
yeah,
well.
it's a good learning
Oh wait,
experience.
I never realized the fellow from Bushwhack is in the back. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
there's cable crow back
we
there.
just said.
I'm really.
Yo, I just said that. The cable crow's there. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a college essay right now.
I just want to say real quick. I put a little mod chart thing in here as a reference to the original mod. The original mod at the end part has like a mod chart.
Yeah, I don't think it goes.
I was gonna
stuff.
I was gonna say that I'm really. I think it's really cool that like now there's a third Sardi song in existence that doesn't sound exactly like foolhardy like Bushwhack does. No offense, but they do feel very extremely similar. If not, like there's a lot of problems that are kind of just in the like official Zardy songs that are very much like resemblant of the eras they came out in. I feel like, and this one doesn't do that very much, and I'm happy
it's
about
very
that.
unique. I love it. Someone asked in
Morgan,
chat, why did you decide to have Conan be an important character?
That just happened. Okay, so like, I put Conan's a funny guy. Conan the Mighty Pig Steam game, like $1 on Steam. Really funny guy.
Less than $1.
And so less than $1, okay. Conan Demon over here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Conan Demon is crazy.
And then he was in the Tweak 1 promo video because he had Joink. Joink was the song. And for Tweak 2, I always just go for bullshit ideas with every promo video. I think that's very apparent. And I like using 11 labs a lot. Sorry, my brain is fucking frying. I like using 11 labs a lot, and that's what I did for Termina, and I thought it would be funny since both the voices in that are 11 labs. I could bring Conan back, and he could be the reoccurring bit every time, over and over again, throughout every promo video, and then eventually that spiraled into like, okay, he's here every single time, and so, and then eventually turned into him taking over for Norbert. Yeah. And then that's kind of when.
Trailer.
Yeah.
Can I, if you don't mind, so as a resident Conan expert, right?
Sure.
Like I'm Mr. Power of Pig, right?
This is true.
Dude, it's so wild to see how far Conan's presence in FNF has come, because I was just sitting in a call and my buddy Markiplier was like, "Hey Scrumbo, you should play Power of Pig. You should not play Power of Pig. I'm stupid. You should play Conan the Mighty Pig." And I'm like, "What the fuck is Conan the Mighty Pig?" So he gives me this like 50-cent Steam game and says, "Play it. It made my friend cry." And I'm like, "What?"
Conan started as like a whole thing because Ava Dusky Y like just started handing it out to every single person she knew. Like, hey, you want Conan?
No. This because like because it was added to hit single, Ava found it, became like heart eyes, the love of her life, Conan the Mighty Pig. And
There are
then it just
people
grew from
in
there.
chat just now finding out that Conan is from a Steam
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, this- by the way,
Yeah.
a lot of people are asking how like what Conan's voice actually is.
Conan's voice is putting a minute's worth of pig squealing samples into 11 labs to make it into a voice, and that's what came out of it. And I kept it because I thought it was really funny.
So beautiful.
It's really funny.
Yeah, and that's
Just-
how
just
Conan
a
became
minute
like a
of
main character.
A minute of pig squealing is just like beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Rhythm Rally.
Rhythm Rally. I have one more thought about Conan. One more final thought.
What's up?
Anybody interested in playing? It will either put you into a state of deep mental peace. It will help you find your true serenity, or it will drive you insane. It's only one of the two.
No in
Can somebody
between.
gift me? I want to find out. And I have.
Yeah.
By the way,
Bro, it's
Mr.
50
Rand-
cents. What do you
Mr.
mean
Random-
someone gift me?
I'm fucking poor. I live at school.
You're not.
I have
You're not
I don't
50
have a
seconds
job.
poor, bro.
I don't have a
50 cents,
job.
are you
I'm
serious?
poor.
Hey guys,
Oh,
let's play
yeah.
Rhythm Heaven.
Wait, I was
Hey guys,
gonna-
I had to talk about the logo.
Mr. Random asked
talk
if
about-
Cable Crow was considered to be in Haystack. I think that was a passing idea, but it just never happened. That's it.
Hey guys,
Not
can,
really.
can I talk about the logo for like Rhythm Rally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, you like notice like how Rhythm Rally logo is like based on Osu.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like the joke is like it's not in Rhythm Rally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
like how
yeah.
the joke with how the Hex Eye is in the Mod Times logo, but Hex isn't there.
Yeah.
We just continue that
So
joke.
basically, the joke for Rhythm Rally logo and thumbnail is like we have like too much ideas, so we just put them in the logo and thumbnail.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Wait, Nif, before you play, I have a question.
What's up?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Oh my god.
Dude.
I don't know, can you?
You asked
Oh,
us
you
about
should
the
talk
Hogwarts
about-
Wizards class.
Let's give Dolly the floor.
Yeah, Doll, you should talk about Corral.
Yeah, this is my B plot, more or less.
It was.
Orby helped with code and I charted it, but everything else was all me. I made the song and I did all the sprites in like a day. I had to remake that Go for Perfect and like the little U thing because they're not Inspire's resource. But I had a lot of fun with this. I made everything with the Rhythm Heaven sound font. I like ripped it myself. Just
Oh
used
yeah,
it.
that's cool.
Yeah, besides that, everything's all hand animated. And it didn't take that long because, you know, it's all like black and white. I think the background took me like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But
YouTube frogs
I really
loved
like
it.
how it turned out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of fees. Wait, Aubrey.
I'm really happy with how the coding for the song turned out. I mean, it wasn't like complicated, but it was a nice little song, and I think that you did a great job with Dolly.
Yeah. I will say one thing. I got to know. There's actually an unused sprite. Because
Yeah.
when they scream, there's actually an animation when they scream, but we didn't put that in because I
Yeah.
forgot to put it in.
You want me to put it on my stream?
Yeah, put it on the stream. I
I'll
only
find it
realized
later.
after when I looked at Wikipedia, and I was like, wait, what? I didn't realize. I was mad at my mouth.
Yeah, that's how I also discovered the spamted angry animation. We just see it on Funkopedia. Like, what the fuck? God, when was that?
Oh,
We didn't
yeah.
even know ourselves.
And a cool thing Dolly came up with was like in Rhythm Heaven, depending on how well you do in a song, you get like a different ending vid. You get like a different like thing at the end. Like at the
Yeah, there's 3 different endings in it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
peeked.
There's one if you FC. There's one if you. It's like less than 20 misses, and then one for more. Oh, Jimmy time.
I think this is where I first started becoming background boy. This was the beginning of my background boy arc.
Jamie, do you want to talk about Funky Flow?
Oh god.
I have a feeling she wants to talk about Funky Flow.
Shut up. Okay,
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I don't know what to say.
Speak from the heart.
I like hair destruction.
Scream from the
You should tell
rooftops.
people- you should
What
tell people that that's
character?
like-
What character is that on the right, and what character is that not on the right? Scream it from
It's
the rooftops.
boyfriend in Parappa.
Scream if you love Hydra's wrong
It's hair destruction was dressed as boyfriend. He's not boyfriend. Ah!
This is true.
What was it like making the Parappa sprites?
Nat isn't here, but I helped on the Parappa sprites actually. Nat made the Aggle. I made every other art asset that's not on the Aggle, and Dolly animated them for me because I wanted
made the icon.
Yeah. Okay.
I wanted them to be
Because the icon money scan.
It was really fun. It was really fun. Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna say, someone mentioned Hairdresser Octopus is chromatic, which reminds me that this is the first chromatic I made for Weekly.
It's really good.
Oh yeah, it's also sampled from the wrong form.
And also like the first chromatic I've made.
Or the
ever.
Parappa sprite.
I shouldn't say it's the wrong one, but because it's still
Wait,
it's
your first ever?
For the Parappa sprite,
Yeah.
it was really fun making this because it's the first time I've ever finished someone else's like sprite. I usually am the one like asking for help on my stuff, and having Nat ask me for help and finalizing it was a really nice challenge to give myself, like trying to get this sprite that I didn't make and like try to fit the style. And I'm glad that I kind of kept it pretty well. I think I did a good job of making sure the style doesn't clash. You don't even notice that it was made by different people.
Yeah, I don't even notice
From the animation.
I wanna offer some quick trivia on the song too. Actually, I'm pretty sure that this song, the beginning of the song, Clover took from another project I was working on, which was going to be a mod where Boyfriend is working a 6-hour shift at a grocery store. This was gonna play at some point, but that hasn't made any progress at all. So she just decided that we're gonna use it for this instead.
Also, I have a question for this song specifically. I don't know who specifically it would be addressed to, probably Jamie, but
What? Hi.
Alcon 101 would like to know, why is the hairdresser octopus dressed as boyfriend in the song?
I drew him dressed as boyfriend like way before Weekly was even a thing.
Yeah.
And I drew him as like I drew him as like a break from working on Tweak 3 sprites, and then Clover saw it and was like, oh, maybe I'll put this in the song, and then I was freaking the fuck out until we did Rhythm Rally because I didn't know if it was gonna happen or not. But he's dressed as boyfriend because he's like blue, so.
yeah.
And then the red
I
one's
have
dressed
a
as girlfriend because it's
question.
funny.
Why is he so gay?
I don't know. Ask Rodney Allen Greenblatt. Ask the people who look at the fucking anime.
And it's Lethriel and Dirt time.
Okay.
Gabby, look at my stream.
The first of many Lethriel and Derp tag teams.
Oh yeah, so this is the first of 3 nameable Derp and Leth tag teams.
I think it's all of them, right?
Yeah, all of them, but this one specifically.
Yay!
Yeah, do the button thing. God, I have a lot to say, a lot to get through. There was a lot of song ideas I wanted to do for Rhythm Rally, because I love rhythm games. Beat Saber was a big one I wanted to do, but Derp wanted to do a Rhythm Doctor song, and I also really love Rhythm Doctor, and that was much easier for me to do a song for because Beat Saber's fucking complicated as shit. So we did Rhythm Doctor, and I kind of directed it. Derp did amazing on the art, and did a lot of the art, like all of it.
Yeah.
I did a lot of art for it. Yeah, halfway through making Off the Cuff, I kind of had to. I don't know. I lost track, and I got really stuck. So Clover came in and swooped in like an angel, and made the rock part. Made the first part of the rock part. and
The
then I finished
obituary
it.
part.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that part.
Dubbed the obituary part by the dev team.
Yeah.
I just want to say
I have
this
to
is
say
Leth's
this.
like 3rd song ever. It's like so impressive.
Oh yeah. Also, this is my first fully finished song ever.
Yeah.
I love
Like
Off
ever.
the Cuff. It's so good.
Can I talk about the stuff I
It's
did?
so good.
Yeah,
This song is so good.
So yeah, like
Yeah.
like I made both versions
go,
of
go.
the map, like the whole stage, like everything. Like you can see, like sprites is lazy because I need to spend time on like everything else. Yeah, also like in free time, I also like make like a separate Rhythm Doctor level.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. You charted the song in Rhythm Doctor. It's so cool.
Yeah, anyways, I need to fix that thing so that it can be like approved. God damn, but I'm busy.
One thing that I really want to mention, the button pressing thing was not supposed to be a spacebar mechanic whatsoever. it was just only supposed to be when you ghost chat, but because Nightmare Vision registers spacebars as a key press because of Tritorial and hit single, it just is one.
Yeah.
And everybody thinks it's only a spacebar mechanic, and I think that's really funny.
Wait, I had no idea it was ghost tapping. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's ghost tapping.
I had no idea it was spacebar, so.
It's a Steam button.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is it like based on
I have the idea.
base game?
The idea of the health bar being in the middle is my idea, and it looks really cool. You guys are really good with that. Like the coder,
Right.
it was
I
cool.
just want to say I help with coding slightly on this song. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I did most of the coding, but all became
Geometry Dash, this isn't a rhythm game! What the
Because I am a fucking animal!
My tribulations are transient.
The whole reason
Defibrillate on my transient.
the reason I named it Transient Tribulation was because all the big Geometry Dash levels and like the top 100 demons, whatever the hell, always have these over the top names for no reason, and I wanted to try to mimic that.
You did pretty well. Geometry Dash.
This got me playing Geometry Dash. Prior to Weekly, my only experience with Geometry Dash was that one time on Christmas when the update dropped and Nif was like playing it, and he died in the one funny part of the song. Like that stuck with me for like months.
Geometry Dash.
Geometry Dash.
Yeah, this isn't a question from chat. This is something that I'm wondering. Is the actual background like a is it the first level?
Yes.
It's like half of Stereo Madness.
Yeah, I traced half of Stereo Madness. I didn't want to trace the whole thing, but it's like half the level. Yeah.
That's
And then
like...
Alpha did. Yeah, I did. I traced, guys. Guys canceled me.
I'm canceling you on Vix.
By the way,
Yeah, Alpha did the whole background. I just did the Stereo Madness part. Yeah.
I did a cool mod chart bit for this song. Here.
This was the beginning of my arc of doing actually like competent, or not competent, but like better backgrounds.
Yeah, I feel like
Right.
Oh, my
I'm
going on.
largely not happy with a lot of my earlier backgrounds, and that's fine.
For those who don't know, I was just about to say, for those who don't know, the cube is sampled from Love I Need by Living Tombstone.
I knew it! While I was playing it, I had to pause the song and talk to my friends and like, this is a Living Tombstone song. I don't know which one. I love that song. I've listened to that song so much.
Was this the first time that Nif was like?
I love when he jumps. It's really cute.
This.
But then Nif was like sampling a random song for a character with no voice.
I mean, Mental Temple kind of started that a little bit, but I think this is what kickstarted like mainly like the opponent having a mainly sampled voice by me.
I love that trend. It's the awesome.
Oh god, it's time.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
God.
hey,
Yo,
Krea,
good luck,
good
Tuggy.
timing.
The run
Yeah.
good.
Krea's
Oh
timing
hey,
is
Krea, you
fucking
joined
nuts.
just in time.
Yeah, look what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
It's enough.
Okay,
Is it a coincidence or did you know?
No, this is a complete coincidence. I had to restart my computer.
Okay,
Oh my fucking
so
god.
I was the one who directed this one along with Ava Goski. She had the main idea for this. But like before this, I was originally gonna do just a Miku song, like a Project Diva kind of thing. But I didn't want to commit to like sprites because I was like really art blocked and stuff. So me and Ava Goski, I keep forgetting she doesn't go by Ava. We had the idea of taking either Step Mania or Not in the Groove, with both like fucking 4K games, and we would just combine it with Miku because a lot of those types of games have like Vocaloid songs inside of them, just like as like default songs. So it would make sense to like combine it. And I'm really happy that we got to like represent both Miku and also Not in the Groove in this. And yeah, Ava did this mod chart in like a day. It's really fucking crazy. I'm so happy with how this came out. Yeah, I did the background for this, and I recreated the note skin and the UI stuff all from scratch. Like I drew the notes all from scratch as like from reference.
I just want to say real quick, I helped animate the net skin as well.
Yeah, Orby helped animate. I drew it, but yeah.
Yeah, and then I also wanted to mention my contributions. I helped with some of the vocals on Miku. I helped with some of the verses and Vocaloid 4. I did them in there. And then Krea only made who did half the other half. And
Yeah, Krea, you should talk about the song. Yeah.
My turn. Okay, so whenever we were first like giving ideas for this, I was like a Muse Dash fiend, and then only one other person in this entire server knew what mustache was.
I know what mustache is, Krea.
I knew what it is too. It's just
I was just
heard it for
focused on
20
this,
minutes.
but yeah.
No, I get it. But then I was like looking to see what I could do, and then then Basil was like, "Hey, you heard of Hatsune Miku?" And as the Vocaloid producer I am, I immediately jumped on it. And then it was a lot of fun. I composed the chord progression. I think honestly, the chord progression and the vocal mixing is what took the longest. The actual production of the song, I had such a clear vision. I knew exactly what I wanted to go for. I added a little bit of extra chiptune stuff to it after the first draft to satisfy Basil and her need for cutesy Vocaloid. But yeah, and then Orby helped me with the vocal tuning on half of it. It actually made it go a lot faster. I had to redo some of my own tuning because Orby was like, "Hey, Craig, can I ask you a question?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And so we got into a stream, and she's like, "So the lyrics here don't seem to line up." And I'm like, "What do you mean? Oh, that's every taking up 3 syllables instead of 2." And then the lyrics in the song uses every like 8 times. So I had to change the word like 8 times in a row.
Yeah, grab that just the lyrics one.
Yeah, but it's okay. I think I improved the lyrics anyways. But I'm very happy with the song. And watching Ava Dusky Y like do the mod chart for this was insane.
In a day too.
I will say because Ava is not here, I just want to say Ava Dusky Y made this mod chart in a day, and it's absolutely incredible.
She really wanted to do this.
Thank you, Ava Dusky Y.
Thank you, Ava Dusky Y.
This was also the last tweak that This is also the last tweak that Ava Dusky Y could work on for a while. So
20.
How did you only get 20 misses?
Because I'm
he's goated.
Oh, you know, I give it a chance. You could have said I'm a fucking animal. You could have said the thing.
I just wanna
100 less than me.
I wanna end off on one last note for Rhythm Rally. I think there's a few people asking earlier, but the reason why that's on the mantra is because Not in the Groove is very based on like it has like a
Not in the Groove. Not in the Groove is like
that
a
whole game is John mod shirt.
Yeah, it's an offshoot of Step Mania that's focused on like mod charting stuff. There's a lot of insane stuff in there. It's really fun. But
it's hard to clear this song. We will not change anything about it, so.
Yeah.
That's what you saw was the most tame Not in the Groove.
Yeah, that is so tame compared to everything else in Not in the Groove. You guys should play it for yourself. It's free. It's insane.
It is. One more thing I want to say. Miles, I just want you to know the options and there's in the note settings you can turn on quant notes. So
yeah, there is quant notes in Nightmare Vision.
Yeah.
That's what I do. That's what I do every time.
What's that?
I have one last thing I want to say about Left.
Quant notes.
Sorry, Left. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. I want to say, I watched a lot of reactions to Love Groove because it was really funny seeing people freak out and be like, Modchart Nation, what the freak? My favorite thing about seeing the reactions to Love Groove, and this is really funny to me, there's like 8 streamers that legitimately thought that we just stole a Miku song and like put it in like an already licensed one.
That's a huge compliment.
I know that I was like, it was really funny, but I was also like, I felt very good about myself that week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just made a whole custom Miku song.
In like 2 days, yeah.
It was in like the 10 hours in one day.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Okay, the
horror, the scary.
This is another big one, another biggin.
The evil Scrumbo has entered.
Do I talk about this?
The evil Scrumbo and Wallbox has entered the ring.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, Derp got the floor. This was Clover's idea, but Derp did all the art here, so yeah. So
you see the stage is like based on like pencil. It's like drawing pencil and this stuff. Yeah. I don't know what to talk about the stage. It's like boring. I think I accidentally drew Mickey upside down, like for like the stage, like in like the Bendy logo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also like everything was played is made like with pretty much an cool transition.
That transition.
Amazing transition.
This song is so fucking good.
This is the first time I was exposed to Derp's just like insane fucking ability. And I saw like the speed at which these sprites were like made. And I was
It's
like,
crazy.
oh my god.
I think it makes sense because they're monochrome. It's easier to make that.
Yeah, for sure.
There's no
That's
shading
true, but like
involved,
it's still insane.
But like that doesn't take away from it at all. I'd say, if
Especially
anything,
including
just-
like the transition animation.
What?
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
in terms of trivia, does anyone remember what Clover said she sampled Bendy from? Because
Oh.
Bendy is sampled from a song, I'm pretty sure.
I have no idea.
He is,
Boris
but I
is
don't
voiced
It
by
sounds like a
Kluge.
DA games. It sounds like
No,
a DA games song.
Boris is
Actually, if she's
Kluge.
online, I can ask her. Let me ask.
Yeah, Boris is voiced by Kluge. I know that.
Bendy is
Yeah, these
sampled from
chromatics are-
something, but I don't remember.
Yeah, these
I'm gonna
chromatics are really
I'm gonna
nice.
ask her in DMs actually.
One
Yeah,
of
she's in a
my
different VC right now.
one of my friends in chat DM'd me, and ever since he saw like me calling Alpha broke for Conan, has been tagging me on Twitter, on the chat and on the stream and on the fucking YouTube chat, asking me to give them Conan. Like let me
Oh.
give, like please let me give you Conan. Like
Bro.
and they keep asking for my Steam.
Bro. Bro.
Yeah.
Also,
That's good.
that actually reminds me, another friend of mine also did CMP. They just gave Conan the Mighty Pick to like 3 people on their Steam front.
Oh my god.
Dude.
By the way, I can speak.
Okay,
I can speak for Clover on this
Clover just
because
sent it to me, yeah.
Wabox also helped with the song. Wabox did the intro part before he transitions, and then everything else is Clover, just so people know.
Yeah. Clover just also sent me the link to the song that Bendy is sampled from. It's 100 Years by Oria.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this
So
was
that
the
is, like,
first.
Bendy is sampled.
I
This
knew it
the
was
first
some
Wabox
nerdcore
in-
song.
Yeah,
That's
this is
me.
the first Wabox and
That's
like
what-
first
that's
of
what the
many
genre's
Wabox and,
called.
Oh, wait,
and
it-
Clover
Oh,
collabs.
is it really?
yeah, I
I
think
thought
someone
you were just
like-
like calling them a
No, that's the name of
Oh
the
yeah, I
genre.
think someone asked like what I
That's
used
literally
to
the
go,
name
like,
of the genre.
I didn't know
Wait,
that
it's
was
really
something
dark
that
in here.
existed.
Yeah.
It's really dark in here.
Jeff the Killer.
It's really dark in here. Oh my god.
Where's Lago? Where's Lago?
Welcome back,
Jeff
Lago.
the Chiller.
Is Lago not here? No.
Lago not giving
Wait,
the
no,
VC.
Lago's actually not here.
I'm taking Lago.
The return of the Lago beat plot.
I need to commend Lago, by the way, for getting some Little Big Planet representation, because I played that game a fuck ton when I was a kid, and I know this exact fucking game. I played this shit.
I did
No,
too.
dog,
I
This
played it.
shit.
I got so shocked when I saw that it was Little Big Planet Jeff the Killer.
Oh,
All the
this
memories came
one.
back.
Hey, Lago.
It's the killer.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I would have done so much more for this song if I wasn't playing like Smash Bros. Every night.
You bum. I
Yo,
went-
am I
Bummy
allowed to like
ball.
celebrate people coming over with Smash Bros?
Lago, can you talk about why you wanted to do this idea? Because it's like really
It
unique.
was funny.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
fair.
cool.
It was funny. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have much other reasoning. It was funny.
Yeah, it was pretty
In another friend
'Cause
group
I-
that I'm in, we constantly had this like in joke of posting the fucking soundtrack from the Little Big Planet Jeff the Killer stage. So as soon as I fucking heard that Lago wanted to do this shit, I was like screaming. I was like, "You have to put this on! You have to. Someone has to put this on!" And whoever
Yeah, no, Cross made this song.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
I drew
Yeah,
Jeff.
Cross, you wanna talk about this song?
Yeah, I think Cross has more
I think
things to
this
say about
song
the
is
song than
funny,
I did.
but
Yeah,
I
I
really
guess
should have listened to people when they told me to make the second half louder. The samples
This
were
is
given
true.
to me by Clover, and the voice is JT Music FNAF2 Rap.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
That's really funny, actually.
By the way, the background, yeah, Jamie did this background, and on the right is me as the one bitch from Parappa 2. I don't know why they put it here. I thought it was gonna be like cut off. I thought it would be like on the right, so it would be like cut off so people can't see it. But no, it's just there for everyone to see it. And it's
No,
just
it's Colonel.
Curtis
It's
Rockford
really
is also
funny.
there.
Yeah, he's also there in the top right.
He dies like 50 times throughout this mod.
He does.
I genuinely think
Yes.
Hairdresser Octopus might be like really close to tied with Tweaking Bot with the amount of cameos.
Yeah, it's really close.
That's awesome.
Hairdresser Octopus has a
Cameo
lot.
since
Can we ban Comet Flamer right now, please?
He said Jeff the Killer.
We have to
Hold up,
because
they're writing
Everyone's
this
gonna
fire.
see this. Everyone gonna see this. It's gonna be on stream for like a while.
Can we
Can we mod Gary? That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I need awesome steaks and
Give it up to Ida Saihara. And
Wait, why are you saying my name? Oh, shit.
What did I do?
Dude,
what? Oh, box 24.
I forgot this is the one that
I joined the mod and saw the list of stuff and just went, why the fuck is Danganronpa in here?
Okay, okay.
And then me and Scrumbo fought an epic
I'm gonna
battle.
be honest. I
don't
did
know
this
if Danganronpa
background because I was
really-
really desperate for something to do for this week.
What?
I did this
Everyone
background because
talks
I was like desperate as fuck to get something done.
Oh wow, you didn't really care for me. Yeah, fucking hate me.
I love you, Ida Saihara, as a friend, of course, but like I don't really like Danganronpa.
Okay, so about the song. About that song. I am the Danganronpa head. Just like Hank. I have made a million Hank mods. I made Blackhanded. Like I made non-stop debate. So how the fuck would I make Danganronpa again? And I decided to make a different approach. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna what the fuck am I again? I'm not gonna surpass Blackened. I'm not even gonna try to do that. That's a Saster song with multiple scene changes. I have weekly with 4 days. Instead, this is a separate take on what a Danganronpa mod could be. Instead of it being the court scenes from Danganronpa, it's the investigation part of the game.
It's so cool.
And the first one, instead of being based on the third one game. So this is where it comes from. It is a horror tweak because Danganronpa is actually a pretty fucked up game. It's very scary a lot of times.
That some of the murders and executions can get a little.
There's the murderer right there.
Then why did you make it based off of one of the executions?
True. Honestly, that was kind of a missed opportunity, but like, this song, I love the soundtrack to this game so much. Like, even if you don't like Danganronpa, listen to the soundtrack. It's
so good.
nuts.
It is
This song did it so much justice, dude.
I'm very happy I got to do
Speaking of
this.
Something with the background I would. Sorry, you want to go?
I'll be quick.
Gulp.
Yeah, we're running out of time already. This one's short. Fucking the one issue with this song is that it's supposed to represent Danganronpa 1, and I had a funny idea where Nagato would show up as a little meme, as for a 1% chance thing, like in the Danganronpa mod that I made like forever ago, where there's a 1% chance he's in there. Something fucked up with the code. I think the chance for him to show up is instead 25%. So there's this PNG straight from the game that's not supposed to be there. For the wrong character in the song multiple times.
Okay,
So
my turn. My turn.
Krea, any thoughts?
My turn. So the name of Box 24 is a reference to Box 15, which is the investigation song from the original soundtrack. And it's a direct reference, like every single thing in the song is a direct reference to that song, basically. The intro was inspired by that, and the rest of the song was kind of like the chilled out groove that song also had. The vocals are sampled from songs because I didn't think chromatics would work very well. I completely forgot where, thank you, but I completely forgot where I got Makoto's vocals from. I know I sent the link somewhere, but Kyoko is sampled from The Rest by, I think it was, jeez, I forget the, because I'm talking right now. Can they hear me in the chat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What I was gonna say is, I think the person who made The Rest, the song is called Valley.exe. Really good song. I found it through a Tacto flip, if you know Tic-Tac-Toe on Twitter.
Tacto!
But it's really cool.
Yeah.
That's all.
I know Tacto. I know that person.
Me too. Have you
Now
seen
wait,
Cat of the Day?
I feel a
have.
certain Grumbo approaching.
I would also one thing I would like to just admit about the background from Box 24. There's a little fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot to erase a line that makes the loop look weird.
You could have said nothing and no one would have noticed.
Yeah,
You
but I
just
wanted to point it
broke
out to
the
make people
immersion
upset.
for
I broke the
everyone.
immersion. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, I think it's Grumbo time now.
It's Grumbo time.
I was like, okay, so in a server way off in the distance. Shout out if you're there. I was the resident weekly player. Every time a new update came out, everyone would get in call and I'd play it, and like Strife was there every time, and I was like, Strife, I love this mod. This mod is awesome. And I don't know what, but at some point they threw around the idea of like there being a scary week, and I was like, dog, if you ever do that, like you gotta. And then I just started harassing Nif in the Twitter DMs. And so according to Stripe, they had tried for like multiple months to get me on.
Yeah.
And this Slenderman, this was my calling. I was ready for it, and I was so over the moon when I actually got added, and I'm glad that I've been able to contribute more. But like, talk about the song itself. This section coming. This was actually the first thing that I did for this song, despite it being 1 minute in. I started with this part, and then I was like, because the moment we started it, I had the vision in my mind's eye. Right? There's gonna be a groovy section. There's gonna be like a little weird interlude, and then there's gonna be a freaky scary section. That's 7/8 because it's take a guess, man.
Jokes right there. It writes itself.
Yeah, exactly. But the art is incredible.
Yeah, I can talk about the art if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Talk about the tree. Talk about the tree.
Okay.
Don't forget the tree.
Yeah, the tree. Okay, so
okay.
At the start of the song with the tree and stuff, that's Strife 5. Like he went to a park at night and like just took a picture of a tree, and I edited like the paper and stuff onto it, and Mocha did the sketch sprites and stuff for that, which was really fun to do. And then the character you play as, you don't know, that's Randy. Is Randy? He's an original character that was made for this. It's like it was inspired how like Step Right Up did like original characters for certain creepypastas, like Sarah for Smile Dog and stuff. So this is like an original protagonist for Slenderman. And I designed him. I had to go on vacation for this week, so I designed him like early, and then Mocha and Dolly did the sprites for him, and also Slenderman.
Dolly carried the sprites really hard. I did their idols. I drew their idols and completely burnt out or some shit because I could not continue. Dolly finished both the sprites. Exactly.
Yeah.
The only thing I really did for Slenderman was his idol and his right pose, and even then you can tell there's a bit of a difference because of the way the hands are doing.
Yeah, for
Randy, hard.
God bless.
For Randy, my main inspiration was actually like the bite version of Markiplier. I think he looks really funny, but I just made him like a younger, like teenager kind of character because that was like the context of it. And then and then for these backgrounds, these are really just like edited like Google images of like just like the Slenderman foggy forest, and I just put like static over it for the one part.
Isn't Randy's voice actually sampled from Markiplier?
It is.
Yeah, Randy's voice is Markiplier. Yeah.
It's sampled.
It is
from
literally just
Markiplier?
it is the Slender. It's the Slender playthrough.
Yes.
Is it really? Oh my god.
Yeah. I will
never
say.
know that.
Wait, what's that?
I wanna give Cross the floor a little bit because Cross wants.
Oh yeah,
to talk.
Cross
Cross
programmed this whole
wanted to
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I helped Cross a
I
little.
almost
but, like,
smited Basil for sending me a whole storyboard on the day of release right after I thought I was done coding it. Regardless, I think without the storyboard it wouldn't have been as awesome I am.
Yeah.
Glad I got to code this and take a little bit of work off of Orby's back.
Yeah, I made like a storyboard for this, and I gave it to Cross, which helped a lot. But yeah, Cross and Orby were like just in a VC together, just them, for like hours and hours. It was like really, they were just like locked in.
The VC status kept changing. It was really funny to see all the emotions.
Different stages of grief.
Yes.
And then Nif made the Jersey games featuring me and Cross.
No, they don't know. I was considering bringing up the Jersey games, but they don't know about the Jersey games, and let's keep it that way. Jersey games is something for my private account to know and my private account only. Okay.
Basil.
Hi.
Quad. I think someone in chat wanted a bit of Randy lore.
Lore? Okay. There isn't too much because it was a very quick like kind of thing I made for the mod.
You can tell them the thing that I know there's a sheet somewhere on Twitter that has a bunch of like.
Yeah. Okay. I'll list just some fun facts. He likes to go bird watching. That's why he's in the forest. He watches birds, and then he's also really obsessed with like paranormal activity stuff. That's why he found Slenderman in the forest.
That's why I stay strapped with the flashlight.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the fucking tool belt, and he's got the Zelda shirt. He's got the Zelda shirt because he's like a big Zelda fan. He's like a fucking loser nerd that like has an in his fucking basement.
He's one of those like really cocky nerds, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks he knows shit, but then once he's in like a dangerous situation, he gets like really freaked out and he's like a little pussy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He's like 14, right? Or like
What
16?
is?
He's 18, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 18, yeah.
What does he think about recreational marijuana use?
Randy jacking off.
Orby, he's
yes!
not okay. Orby, he's not bi. He's not bi. He just like people just call him gay a lot because I think he is. Yeah.
I forgot what the
That's
lore
not
was.
canon.
My bad.
Randy,
Yeah, you're
Randy,
good,
Randy thinks that marijuana is very dangerous.
Yeah, he's
just not-
strictly
he's-
against recreational
doesn't fuck with-
marijuana use.
doesn't fuck with marijuana.
Yeah.
And that's an
Also,
important
I will
part
say
of
that,
it.
We watched like one Dare PSA and like.
Yeah.
Also,
with,
not many people. Not many. Oh, you got it.
No, you go.
No, you go. You
Fine,
came up with
go.
the idea for this.
No,
I was
you
probably
hang
just
up.
gonna
No,
repeat
you
what
hang
said.
up.
Okay.
I was probably
I
gonna
was
repeat
talking
what you
to-
were gonna say. But
No, probably not. It's something different. But yeah, I was talking to Klugi asked before about Randy's parents. He has his biological mother, but his dad left when he was really young. But his mom has a boyfriend that he really hates, but he loves his mom a lot. That's lore. There you go.
Oh my god.
I should also mention, some people seem to think he dies at the end of the song. No, he just kind of runs away.
He just
Yeah, he runs away. It was
Yeah.
what was
Fucking
supposed to
coward.
happen here. Like the ending is like kind of different from what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to show the can't run page being picked up at the end, but Cross forgot to do that, which is okay. But yeah, the can't run page was supposed to be picked up at the end, and then Randy runs
Yeah, there's a
away
little
like
sound
screaming.
effect for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why that happened. When I coded it, it worked fine.
yeah, it's
That's
Interesting.
I drew Randy running.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Also, yeah. Also, Randy's mom's boyfriend is Slender Man. That's canon.
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
it's time for this
now it's
one.
time for
Yay.
another fan favorite.
The Tweaking Lisa.
We love you, Goodwill.
Yeah, Lisa.
Awesome, Will.
Me and Nip.
It's her to talk this again.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
Dolly-
the
Dolly
me
and Nip Lamb, bro.
me and Dolly
I feel like
special.
For no reason,
You
I've heard
guys-
a lot of people asking me if I made these sprites. I did not.
It kind
The
of
only
looks
time
like
I've
your
ever made-
style.
I get it, but the only time I've ever made standalone sprites for like a song that I haven't directed was Friends and Fellas.
Hey guys, I'm back. How much did I miss?
We're on
six.
We're on Goodwill.
Dang.
I don't know when you
V6,
left,
wow.
but we're on Goodwill now.
I left around to tweak 4, I think.
Haystack. Yeah.
Yeah, Dolly and Nip should have the floor for this one.
Okay.
Nip Lamb.
Did I miss any songs of mine?
Haystack, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Were you there for Haystack?
No, I was not there. Okay.
Then
That's
then
what I
that's
meant.
it. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Didn't
Dolly
miss
talk.
one.
Yeah.
I did pretty much all the art for this, besides some help from like Basil and obviously the backgrounds from Cat. But I made all these sprites. I'm the one who suggested Tweak Superfan should be in there. With my good friend Circle, my DOC.
Yeah. Did you cast them very closely?
Yeah. Yeah, I made the Kinito sprites. I animated those in MS Paint, so fun fact.
What?
Oh yeah.
I wanna start.
Oh, look at Orby sprites.
I made these sprites. I coded the song. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Puppets were a little bit of a bitch though, because the camera move got all it would fuck it up. They fuck up the hitbox. So, I want to say though, I made the hitbox. I made the puppets a mechanic. I think originally the intention was for them to just be like a visual thing, but I made them an actual mechanic.
Yeah.
And also, I was also the one who came up with the idea. The very first one should always be the click me one, just so people as like a
Yeah, yeah.
I love watching people do the click me, like hit the button and then continue to only press the X for the
Yeah.
rest of the windows, even though it's the point is that it tells you that you can click any part of the
I
window
still-
to make it go away and suffer
I
because
still-
of it. It's really funny.
Yeah, no, when I did first play this, when I saw the like click me, I was like, oh, that's gonna be like a virus. I should hit the X, and then I hit the X for all of them. I thought the click me was like evil and not helpful.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That might just be because I'm.
What are your insights?
So this is a big fan favorite amongst all my songs. Well, I can see why, but also it's like it kind of surprised me how much people love this song in particular. It's probably because of like the OC and just the whole people like Kinito Pet a lot, including me. I love Kinito Pet.
And there's something very special about like simple songs. Like this is a simple song. It's got the sections right. It's very concise. It's well paced, and it's very digestible.
Yeah. Fun fact: this song used to be like barely a minute because during this week I was on vacation during the weekend, and so I started this song Thursday night and did like 99% of it, and I did what I thought at the time was like the finished version of it. Originally, like the big drop with like Tweak Superfan's camera on was like half as long as it is now. But then after letting it sit for a bit while I was on the vacation, I came back and I was like, I still have a little bit of time. I think I'm gonna touch this up a bit and extend it slightly. And that's what I did. And for the elephant in the room, Tweak Superfan's voice is JoJo Siwa, pitched up super high.
I was just about to ask for one little simple one. That's crazy.
It's non-stop by JoJo Siwa, and it's not like I said before. I sample songs that I really like to listen to. I've never listened to a second of JoJo Siwa in my life. I was just thinking I want to sample something cool song-wise, and she was the only like child I could think of that's like a singer.
Not like
and I thought it would fit.
Like baby.
Justin Bieber.
Yeah, that's where I would go.
I mean, he's a grown-ass man.
Yeah, but he used
with high pitch, you get.
This just in, kids grow up. You know, Saihara. I
You
don't
should have just used Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. I don't know.
Yeah, the many songs he sings.
Yes.
I want to go back and show myself talk to a meme.
Yeah, but like, but if Nif sampled Alvin, then we couldn't do the Alvin and the Chipmunks versus the Chipmunk Girls songs from Mirror Match.
Oh my god.
Cross, do I put that in Alone Labs Adam and make him say it? Oh.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, do that a lot.
Anyways, for
I think that's
Cross.
What's up, Dolly?
Like a little bit more, just for like context of like what happens, because there's a little bit of story, because I kind of directed all the art and did like most of it. There's kind of a story, because you know Kinito Pet, he's not like a bad guy. He's a nice guy. He just wants to be your friend. So the whole story is that it's that Tweak Superfans like weekly. So all the pop-ups are related to that. There's like Norbert B. Newsman location and like FNF weekly leaks. His random shit. 'Cause he wants to like be friends with Tweak Superfan, and they do end up being friends in the end. So.
Speaking of, I don't think we even explained who the fuck even is Tweak Superfan. How did this happen? Where did he come? Where'd they come from? They them, by the way.
Where'd they go?
My good friend Circle just randomly made an OC one day called Tweak Superfan, and everybody here loved it. And when when we started making concepts and shit for Tweak 666, there was like the whole idea for Randy. And
I got the cross knife speech done. I'll wait till the song shows.
Yeah, wait for that song.
But there's like the whole idea for Randy, and I think one of the ideas is that we didn't use boyfriend, kind of like step right up. So I was like, oh, what if we use Tweak Superfan for this? 'Cause it'll be funny that he's like on the computer.
He was a cool surprise.
I love Circus.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Genuinely one of my favorite songs, The Code.
Oh yeah, do we talk about
next
comments?
one we got a lot to talk about.
Wait, we're trying to talk about comment IEC.
Oh, Cookie.
Hi guys.
You should start explaining all this.
This one's mine, motherfuckers.
I want to get one thing out of the way. So this intro is actually like actual footage of like a ROM hack, by the way. Because
Yeah, this is like fully in game.
Clicky wanted me to do this. He wanted like this intro, and I'm like, what if I just ROM hacked it? So I learned how to ROM hack Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, just so I can do this. And Dolly was the one who recorded. Thank you, Dolly.
Okay. I am. Do you think we could get to? Or do you think we're gonna get to like the end of next week in the next like 30 minutes? Because I might just go eat dinner. I don't want to.
Probably not, Loki.
Probably not.
Okay.
We'll take a good check on every song.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner, but if I'm not back before then, if Simulacrum comes on and I'm not back, please pause. I want to talk about that a lot.
You.
Okay.
Okay.
So, basis for the song was I was looking to do some kind of fentanyl representation. And I thought some way of doing that would be perfect for screamer shit for a horror thing. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. So I thought, do a Pokepasta shit. At the end of the original disabled Pokepasta, there's a little bit where the person trades their disabled away for a Cyndaquil named Hurry. And that Cyndaquil is from Lost Silver. So I thought it would be cool as fuck to do a song where the two of them interact. And the whole basis of this song is essentially Gold's complaining about how everybody forgot him, life's over for him, everything he did was in vain. And Disabled is trying to quote-unquote sing to him the idea of, man, you should have enjoyed the shit while it lasted. Nothing gold ever stays, haha, pun intended. And that, you know, shit happens, life goes on, everything like that kind of happens, and he never fucking listens.
Basically calling Gold a whiny bitch.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I was so invested in these lyrics. I was so invested in having such a fun time writing them. I've never written something like this before, but I was having so much fun writing this shit. I have a whole big lyrical analysis that I posted about my shit. It was so much fun. I screamed these fucking lyrics. I went out into my car at like mid-afternoon screaming into my fucking microphone. I brought my laptop and it was such a interesting time because it was summer, 100-degree weather. My car's AC was broken. I was sweating my ass off, drinking so much fucking water just so I could record the vocals for this song, and it was still so much fun.
That's exactly what I did for the Tweak 9 promo video.
Oh yeah. I can say some stuff about the art.
Oh yeah. Yes. Of course.
So basically, funny thing, these basically are my own unique designs for the characters because there's no real true design for each of them. Clingy obviously gave me references to base them off of, but these are all like my own interpretations of them. And I wanted to. Okay, so there's this mod you may not know about. It's called Hypno's Lullaby. They did both of these characters, so I really wanted to not have it be Hypno's Lullaby representation because that's not what it is. It's Pokepasta. So I basically I tried my best to stray away from what they did and just do my own thing with the designs.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
yeah. A question, Miles. From Miles, Dolly, they're wondering what the sample is. The iconic Dolly sample.
The iconic Dolly sample.
It's nothing crazy, really. I've been using that sample for like a year, but it's just some loop I found on Looperman. It's just some weird laughing that's all reversed and weird, but I really like it, so I just use it in my songs a lot.
Right. I like to call it the Dolly sample.
I do want to say something that I found was really funny about the whole song. Someone in the comments, I think, of Dolly's OST said, "This reminds me of the FNAF Squid Game mod." And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What does that mean?
It's true.
And I told the server about this, and they were like, guys, you'll never guess who made that song originally. And sure, lo and behold, fucking 2 years ago, Dolly had composed that original fucking Squid Game.
FNAF Squid Game. Oh my god.
And it was so
The
funny.
security breach thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that one! Holy
Yes.
shit!
What happened?
It was so funny seeing that all loop around again, dude.
That's so awesome.
Dolly's made a bunch of shit that you probably don't even know that she made.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know Dolly made For Hire before we
I didn't either.
Yeah, I've known Dolly for years, so it's really cool to see everyone I know gets to know her as well.
Yeah, Dolly invented Dorkly Sonic.
Yeah,
I met Dolly back in Friday Night Fever.
Yeah.
Back in Friday Night Fever. That's where I first met Dolly.
I remember the first interaction that I at least on our DMs with me and Dolly is me helping Dolly with a Minecraft Bedrock custom skin pack.
Yeah. I'm finding out just now that Dolly made for Hire and then also
Yeah.
made the FNAF Squid Game song. I can't believe that.
Me and Dolly met through For Hire, and then
That's so
we
funny.
did all of For Hire together, and then we just
Hey guys,
Speaking of Dolly and
Anyways,
Basil.
Oh yeah, Dolly to make this song. I'll talk about the art first real quick. So everything here you see pretty much was made like pretty much from scratch, like all the visuals, except for like some of the like the Newgrounds thing on the top is just like a screenshot. I made a Tweak Superfan fucking Newgrounds account so I could have them in the top of the profile picture. A lot of people didn't notice that, but Tweak Superfan's the one who's playing the song because they just like stumbled onto Newgrounds like a dumbass and just found all the gory like shit and they were really scared. But yeah, I made all the classroom from scratch, all the characters and stuff. I drew all that just from scratch from like a bunch of reference. But yeah, it was really fun to do this. Dolly, do you want to talk about the song?
I don't have much to say. Clover did the vocals.
Yeah.
She sampled MF Doom for Ellie Card, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I love MF Doom. I made this instrumental. I'm actually really proud of how it turned out.
I love this instrumental. I love this song so much. One of my favorite Dolly songs ever. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know much to say besides that. This is like the only thing I did for this tweak because I was busy this one.
Yeah.
But I still had time to make at least instrumental.
Oh yeah. Also.
Yeah, you remember when you said you could shit out a song and then you made this?
Yeah. Yeah, so another thing, the wallpaper in the back is randomized. There's like a bunch of like old Newgrounds like wallpapers that were made by like Johnny Utah and like Super Stamps, I'm pretty sure. I just like grabbed a bunch of those and have them be like randomized. So it was like a tricky one, the Salad Fingers, Dad and Me, all that stuff. And there's a 1% chance for it to be the fucking Tweaking Lisa, which is the one Mr. Boss reference this week.
It's also the one that Pinkaru got on.
I was about to say
yeah, Penn got it on his first try, and I was so shocked.
There.
Yeah.
Also, do we want to talk about how the tweaking
I thought it didn't work.
Yeah, can we talk about how the tweaking Lisa didn't work? And then we just gaslit everyone into thinking it did work, and people were just being unlucky.
It was just a rare chance.
Yeah, but it was just broken the whole time. It was just broken. Or do you want to talk?
It was broken on first. Also, I just want to tap in real quick for the coding. So this coding was a joint effort between me and Lago. Lago put down the groundwork, and then I coded some of the, and then I finished it up. So one of the things I did, for example, was the time bar, which is actually Alucard's health is the time bar.
Yeah,
those are my idea.
Interesting.
Idea. So yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. This was probably the most work I've done for a weekly song. It took me a long time to get everything super accurate, but I'm very proud of it.
You did well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And now I get to rant
Oh, and
again.
then
Yay.
stimming.
Left their collab. Let's go once again.
Yeah, so this is Left and Derp collab number 2. We keep collabing just because we like the same things.
Yeah.
So
I like it too.
I kind of forget what exactly like when exactly we came up with doing Isaac. Dub, I know Dub wanted to do Isaac for a long time.
Do you want me to talk about the idea?
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, basically like you know how like in the future there's like a double ganger week. Yeah, so originally the idea was like making Isaac versus Isaac for like that week. But then like we got like a lot of issues, so like we moved that week a bit later for like this one and put this one first. And so I end up making like Isaac versus Blue Babies so that I don't fill up one more spot for the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it being specifically Flash Isaac made it a lot more fitting with Y2 Crazy, and gave me more room to like specifically reference my Animals Apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, I was originally gonna do this song, and then but after like off the cuff and me basically almost not being able to make that song, I was like, I want to get someone else. And Scrumbo just so happened to want to do something for this weekend, didn't have something to do.
I love Isaac.
As it turns out, Scrumbo loves Isaac.
Yeah.
So it works perfectly, and Scrumbo did most of the instrumental. I did most of the vocals. I think it was like a 50-50 split on the vocals.
I think it's like a 50-50.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of the
did this
vocals,
part, I did.
speaking of the vocals,
I
any
guess Will was right,
diehard
yeah.
Nifford music friends may have recognized that the chromatics for both of these guys is the Muffin ASDF movie Muffin chromatic I used in my one Do the Flop song.
What?
And
I did not know that.
Memories.
So these guys are sampled from Muffin from ASDF movie, and
I do want to say, yeah, I want to say that originally I wanted to make an original Isaac chromatic from the Repentance cutscenes, but that didn't work out because there's not that much of Isaac talking, and so I instead pivoted to Pablo from the backyard again.
I think I told you to do that. I was like, you should sample Pablo.
You did.
Pablo.
But I didn't end up doing that because it took him too much time. So we just
This was Plan C.
Yeah, this is Plan C.
So then I just ended up like taking the chromatics and like format shifting one down to like make it sound different. But like I do want to say I'm really proud of how the guitar in that song turned out because heavier 7 strings ain't shit. So I had to fucking figure out how to like make Xenology work.
You did that with Concact and Xenology.
Oh, wait, cross.
No, it wasn't Concact and Xenology. That's so crazy.
Oh yeah, quick thing about like the art for like the last song. I made it in a day because I was busy the other days.
I watched it like get born. I watched it materialize. I was just like, holy shit.
Watched it get born is a really cool quote.
Okay.
Is it time for Doodlequest?
Yet another fan favorite from me.
Yes.
Yes.
If it's a Nip song, it's a fan favorite. I've got bad news.
I just meant a fan favorite from the stuff I've done specifically, but you said it, not me.
These were my first ever animated sprites. I've never animated anything before in my life.
Oh yeah.
Let alone sprites. And I did all of these in the thing. And I think they turned out pretty nice. Like two separate. So many people yelled at me. Because I apparently had never, like, I think 2 separate people said, Klugi, didn't you watch Alan Becker's animation tutorial at some point? I was like, no, I never did. Shout out to Nat for making the DS sprite though.
Yeah, Nat made BF and GF. Did a lot of heavy lifting for that.
They designed it. I'm so thankful for her for it.
Thank you.
Lily, that's fucking Fancy Pants! How do you not know who Fancy Pants is?
Be nice to Lily!
I'm not sorry for this part of the chart, it's good, and if you can't do it, you're bad.
Let Nat.
So I made the designs for both BF and GF here. They're really simple and like I wish I could do more for them, but I think making them is really fun. I really like that I fucking thought of giving GF the weird little fucking speaker from the really old FNF
from the
fucking box.
Yeah, that's sick. I really like that.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun making the designs in the GF sprite.
Is Cross able to speak?
Cool.
The one last thing I want to say about this song, the whole reason Boyfriend has an ice cream is in the original Fancy Pants World 2, you play golf, you win, the mayor gives you ice cream, and a bunny steals it from you, and the game begins.
Fat sack of shit steals your ice cream.
Yeah, this fat
that
loser.
Fucker.
Boyfriend, he steals the ice cream from you this time, and he only gives it back if you beat him in a rap battle.
You beat him in a rap.
So
it was so much fun directing this song. I played Fancy Pants so much time on my little daycare on computer.
I
have it on my computer. I still need to fucking start it.
Similarly,
I never have.
similarly to Termina, I did not know essentially anything about Fancy Pants before making this song. I had like a general idea of who he was, but like nothing like crazy. So I played, I like searched up online like Fancy Pants game, and I like played like World 1, and I thought that was it. And I was like, that's pretty cool. And apparently there's like a shit ton of other worlds, and I was like, oh, I just didn't play those. but I got the idea that I needed, and there's no. For those who don't know, somehow this song very heavily inspired, and the vocals are sampled by "Touch Tone Telephone" by Lemon Demon.
Yes.
And the reason for that is just another song that I had in my playlist that I really liked, and I was really struggling to find like a sample that like was relatively close to the key that I already like started the instrumental in. And I wanted to sample something for the vocals again, because if you give me a character that doesn't have an established voice, I'm gonna do some crazy sample voice for them.
Yes.
And yeah, I just did. I went down all my songs in my playlist and I found Touchtone Telephone, and it was pretty close, and I ended up using it, and I think it fits pretty well.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I think it really fits, honestly.
I can really. I wanna ask. I know. I have a train of thought in my head. Did you like mean to sample Lil Nas X in the fucking in the instrumental?
I mean, like yes and no. I knew it was. I didn't like search like Lil Nas X sample on YouTube. It was a sample I used.
It was in the Jersey.
Yeah. I was just looking for vocal loops to use, and that's what I stumbled across, and I thought it was.
I sent them a Jersey sample pack at some point, and it had it includes for some reason a vocal clip. It is a good
Can
pack.
you send me that? Can you send me that back? Can you send me that? Can you send me that? Can you send me that? Can you send me that?
Not while the fans are watching. Okay.
I just.
Alright. Despite not knowing anything about Fancy Pants, you did a really good job at like encapsulating the adventurous feel.
Killed it, dude. I love this song.
It's just really wondrous and adventurous.
Doodlequest, I made like whenever Nif was in the middle of making the song, I was like, can I remix this already? And I remixed like this song as soon as he sent the full thing. I will never make it public because the bass mixing on it is not good, and I'm too lazy to fix it. But just know there was a Krea remix of Doodlequest made like literally 2 hours after the song was finished.
Yes.
So good, man. I love the song.
Okay. Alright, so is it alright?
Over the music clip kit.
Oh, I had the sound. Do I just play it right now? It's just one big sound file. Okay.
This is something.
The first song I went out of my way to get the opportunity to do it. I was a big fan on Final Fantasy Sonic X when I was a little kid, so I was super locked into this. It was always a plan to get Mamie to help me out on this because she does really nice rock that I like a lot and I thought would fit. Unfortunately, midway through composing this, I got into heavy music block. So I sent the FLP to Mamie, and she polished up the whole song and did the vocals. Massive props to her for dubbing both characters, doing vocals, reusing basically every part I did for the song, and mixing it all in 2 days.
Yeah.
That's a speech from Cross.
Thank you, Cross.
Thank you, Cross.
Thank you, Cross.
Can you tell the people what the name stands for?
No.
Bouncer 5000 is a K.
Hold on. This is my song. So this is my song idea, actually. First of all, technically Cross also has the same idea, but I ain't see it, so I didn't see Cross suggest it or anything. So it's like half and half, but it's leaning a little more toward me. So basically, just to quickly ramble for a moment. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I lost track of thought.
Can you explain like what this is from? Because a lot of people don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so this is from a Flash series on Newgrounds called Final Fantasy Sonic X, and it started off as like a Flash series, and then it also has like a X6. I think is when it started becoming more of like I guess kind of like an interactive Flash animation. So yeah, that's basically what this is based off of. If you're a Sonic fan, you probably played this in your childhood.
It's a Final Fantasy 7 reference to the vocal clip there. Final Fantasy 7 has this
So yeah, I did nearly all the assets for this, as in a lot of them were ripped from, Sonic Battle for Sonic, and also Aeon has a special sprite sheet, and also Aeon the Hedgehog is a fan character featured in Final Fantasy Sonic. So, what was I gonna say? I got my good friend Dr. Guy, aka TGG, to help me with Super Sonic sprites because I needed help. So thank you, TGG. You're godsend. But yeah, the song name stands for something, but you'll never know what it is. You never know. It could be Kirby.
Unless you were here at the start of the stream.
Unless you hear the start of the stream when we actually.
No. I mean, no, but you never
I'm
know.
a personal
Goes long,
believer of
goes
Final
long.
Fantasy 5000.
Okay.
Okay, we're moving on. You ruined it.
Yeah, never remember it.
a little hard. There's also kilometer bun beats, and I think that's funny.
I said I didn't see it, Cross. I said I didn't see it. Don't blame me in the secret chat.
Oh, I forgot. I was
Here's
thinking of that too.
Another Crea Gato
It's my
fan
turn.
favorite.
It's my turn.
Crea
It's
Gato.
my
We
turn.
love you, Evolution. We
I-
love you,
this
Evolution.
was-
I love
this was-
Evolution.
This was one of 2 songs that I directed, and everyone's reaction who didn't know what Duck Life was, as soon as they saw the song, was what the fuck happens in Duck Life?
Yeah.
That was my favorite thing. Because everyone was just like so confused. But I played all the Duck Life games whenever I was younger. This was like my big thing growing up. I love this is like my favorite Flash game series. And so there's yeah, I agree, Scrumbo. But like it's really got me off guard.
Oh, my bad.
But the ducks here, they both use the same chromatic. They're sampled from the Gummy Bears song.
I had a
If you
feeling.
don't know. But they're both sampled from the Gummy Bears song, and the evil fucked up duck is pitched down. He's a champion duck. He's just the supreme duck pitched down. Like, sorry. What? I can't think of the word. Oh, 2 half steps. And then the song is also pitched up 50 cents, and I did the vocals in a different FLP. So I spent like 32 minutes trying to like do the math in my head, and then I realized, oh, I just have to put it an additional 50 lower. And I feel like that's the dumbest I've ever felt while composing a song. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. It was fully inspired by like there's a bunch of samples. I mean, a bunch from a bunch of like early 2000s or like late 2000s and early 2010s YouTube videos. And the genre, I just tried to mix like modern music with a bunch of older samples basically. So it's a giant mix of like funk with Daria-core, because those are like 2 big things on both sides of the music industry right now, mixed with a bunch of stuff from the older generation. So like there's a whole section that's literally just the chord progression of the fucking He-Man song that blew up.
Yes.
And then the demos in the stage are taken directly from the actual like final race from Duck Life 3 this is based off of. Derp can talk about the sprites that he did. The only instruction I gave him was just make them do JoJo poses, because I thought it'd be funny, and I was right. And then Alpha did the background, and I forget who did. I think it was Strife who charted and did coding on the song.
Definitely Strife
Yeah.
did the drawing.
So you guys can talk about your little
Right.
art assets that you did and how cool they are
Right.
as
Is
my
it my
directing
turn?
piece. Yeah.
Alright, so this is I made a sprite for like this song. I just only made the sprite for this one because originally I was like only gonna make like the art for like another song, but then I need to like help and step in like filling like for the part because like somebody else cannot do it. Yeah. So anyways, like I tried to recreate the style as accurate as possible. It took a while, but like it worked. And then I just like also hand drawn like JoJo poses. Yeah.
I think I'm done with my college essay for now, so I get to be here for a little bit again.
Hooray.
There's something I just want to like mention real quick, because I've seen a few people say that like, because I just want to like make it clear that like reminder that none of this was planned like ahead of time, like none of the tweak ideas or nothing except for tweak 10 kind of, but we'll get to that when we get there. I just want to remind everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this song scammed me out of the Nyan Cat song though. That I
was gonna say-
Ito just returned at the perfect time.
We were gonna do
Legend.
Lion Cat and Tack
Oh,
Knight.
And Flag,
Legend.
Ito and Flag tag
Honestly,
team.
Krea, you'd had so much fun with this song. I'm glad. that you got
Good
to see it.
morning.
Hello.
We're still in week 7. It's me and
yeah.
Flag.
Flag
and Flag.
middle.
And Biddle.
Então, como essa música foi feita sobre um canal de brasileiros de Minecraft, eu vou
Oh,
pegar minha
what
de
did you
português.
just say? It's like you're speaking another language.
I'm making fun of my friends that can't speak Portuguese.
Okay. Okay, my bad. Frank has been wanting to do a song for Weekly for a bit, and he thought about Herobrine, and I didn't necessarily know how to make Herobrine nostalgic, other than just know his Minecraft nostalgic. And I thought, what could we do to make it something people will never ever see in Minecraft, like mods ever? No one is gonna do a fucking Tasercraft mod.
Yeah.
These are two Minecraft YouTubers. They made a Minecraft Herobrine Machinima back in the day, and I suggested to Flag. He loved the idea. We went for it. This is based on a little YouTuber series with the fucking YouTubers just they're role playing as characters while being chased by Herobrine around with a camera. This is what's going on here. And Flag made all the 3D art you see. I only made the icon for the 3D. I only made the icon for the song.
Yeah.
I'm upset that you're not doing this entire section in Portuguese. Like you're not just like.
Flag needs to find man. He wants to talk to us.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this song was really fun to work on. I remember before I worked on this song, so Flag and Ito came up with the Tasercraft idea, and so they showed me a bit about it, cause like they asked me if I was down to work on that after like, other people were getting other like songs worked on. So I applied, like I accepted to be on this song for Legend, and Flag was showing me some things from like Tasercraft in the past and things like that, and so like. Basically they wanted me to make the song sound like those old like Minecraft YouTube intros that you would hear back then from like those just those old Minecraft intros. And so like so I used like a little bit of inspiration, like I used the inspiration from the Tasercraft intro that they have. So then after that I put that in and then I referenced it. So then I used that as a ref track for the whole song, most of the song. So then I worked on the song and made it sound like it, and I think I was able to actually.
Wait, did you guys hear that too?
Really well.
Yeah.
How was that?
Well,
I have no idea. I have no idea what that was.
That was the equivalent of a little gnome running across the background.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Digital gnome. Anything you want to say? Because I could hear a song.
Amazing digital gnome.
Oh shit, Flag not here?
I am here.
Hey, Flag. Is there anything you want to say since it's like your song?
I had a lot of fun making these sprites. This was like my first time in like years using Minimator to make these. I had a lot of fun. And then I made the note skin. I based it off their old logo that looks very golden, so that's what I based it off. And the last thing I want to say is Salve Brasil!
Salve Brasil! And one more thing, I actually want to add this. I'm going to do this in Portuguese again. Pra quem aí é mais culturado, escuta música brasileira, enquanto o Peck e o Mike são
Guys, raise your
samples
hand
da...
in chat if you're Brazilian.
Se você escutar o Peck e o Mike são samples das live streams que eles fazem, então são sim as vozes deles. Mas o Herobrine é um sample
Just laughing at the language.
Vai todo mundo tomar no cu! Ok, o Herobrine.
Todo mundo, mano.
O Herobrine é meu sample da música Anjos, da banda Rapa. É uma música famosa pra caralho no Brasil. Quem escutou deve conhecer da época. E eu queria fazer uma referência porque eu gosto muito dessa música, eu pensei que seria boa. Por isso que a Herobrine é tão específica. Vai se foder!
Eles são muito racistas, mano. Eles odeiam a gente.
Oh shit!
Eles odeiam a gente, eles odeiam nós.
I just want to add, I think it's funny at the game over when like content creators were playing it and they got to the game overs, they didn't clock that the song in it is just like the instrumental of Legend, the song they just played. And so like people thought it was like, people thought we're like, am I gonna get copyrighted for this song? Because they thought it was a genuine song outside of the mod.
Yeah. That's how I know I did a job well done with the instrumental.
That happened in 2 instances in this mod.
Dude, me and Biddle, high five, Biddle.
Yes.
Scaring streamers.
Why is chat talking about
I think I do want to add something, But I remember with working on the song, I forgot who suggested it, but someone suggested that I were to add like a breakcore section. I forgot who, but I think I remember. Yeah, it was Flag. Flag told me, "Hey, Biddle, imagine if you like added like a breakcore section." I was like, "Wait a minute, I could do that." So then I took like little reference. I forgot what my reference was for the breakcore part, but I started to make that, and I was like, "Damn, this sounds pretty good." So then I was like, I went with it, and then I went back to the first part. And I was like, "Damn, that song was really good, guys."
This is
a really good song.
I really like Legend. George Beaver.
I wanted to see if anyone noticed me changing the gift to George Buford while Ida was talking.
Fred, you're funny. Now, why is George Buford there?
Oh, we've got 3 more.
Mirror match. Yeah.
This is outside of tweaking boss fight. This is the like general consensus, like the fan favorite.
Yeah, I love mirror match.
Even Caesar Fever
It has 2 view generators. It has Silence is Death and Fronticini.
Yes, big comer.
Okay. So the thing is about Big Comer. I started it. I wanted to do an Aoni song like week 6, but I already got on for Slenderman, right? So like I couldn't do that. So then week 7, I was like, okay, we're doing Y2 Crazy, right? So Aoni was released, and then we're like, oh, we don't want to. I can't.
We were struggling to like fit ideas in.
Yeah, because we wanted to get Flag's idea in there for the.
Because Flag hadn't had an idea for a little while.
Exactly. Yeah. So then I'm like, all right, and then at that point I got the idea. It's like the Oni's literally like they can be doppelgangers, right? They will impersonate their friends and then turn into them. So this isn't a doppelganger in the sense that you're singing against your doppelganger. You're singing against your friend's doppelganger, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Which was voiced by Klugi. Shout out Klugi. And I voiced Hiroshi. Literally all my friends that played this, they're like, "That's just you, Scrumbo. That's just you." Like I can
It's really funny you say that. Because every single fucking time I voice anything ever, my friends most of the time are like, "Dude, that's just you. That's just your fucking voice. I knew that." And like I think 3 different friend groups were like, "Klugi, that's just your fucking voice, dude."
Both of the chromatics are crazy in this song.
I had so much fun because one of my favorite ever since I started doing FNF stuff. I've switched the way I do chromatics, and like I switch. I've got different types that I do. One of my favorites that I go back to is just using like words, like not stretching them out, not going with the long syllables, just kind of like so it sounds more natural, so it sounds more like speaking style stuff. I had a lot of fun doing this, and I do want to talk about the instrumental because I went to the wiki. I downloaded so many Aoni sound effects for use in like the percussion and stuff. And shout out for Clover for helping with the vocals because I was so lost on those. I do like these.
Oh, for Whole Lot of Blue.
Whole lot of blue.
I gotta go with Whole Lot of Blue.
And also thank you TGG for some of the sprite work and helping with helping Orby.
I want to touch on that actually.
Go for it.
So I downloaded Aoni just so I could rep the sprites myself, even though I don't know where I'm sprite as resource. Yeah, you may notice a habit where I mod shit and sprite shit just for the shit weekly. Anyway, so I did Hiroshi and Oni Totaro, but like I kind of bummed out on them a little because I was struggling really bad. And then I was like, when I got them doing normal Totaro, I was like, TGG, could you help me again? And TGG was very kind and made the best sprites in the week. Like,
in the song, yeah. My only like wish if we could go back in time and do it is that the Oni was a little more expressive, but like I don't. Yeah. It's an Aoni song. I'm happy.
Not ever gonna do, yeah. That's fair. It was a good song.
The only reason it could have been better if I probably like had like more experience with Aoni previously, but could be, you know, I think for not having tried it anything out, it works.
I appreciate you putting up with my Aoni obsession.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. quite a few of us have
the big
I'd imagine
100,000
quite a few
view fucking song.
Cue generator number 1.
Yeah, Nat, I want you to go first
Yeah.
because this was your idea.
Alright, this is like the first song idea of mine, or like not like the song idea, but like an idea that I had that I directed, and I honestly didn't do that much of a good job because I got really nervous, but directing was like a lot of fun, and all the people who worked on the song did like a really good fucking job. So one thing I want to say is originally like the main like idea for the song is that it was just gonna like be in Pizza Tower's main art style, like with the frame by frame like pixel art and everything, but like after talking for a little bit, we decided to like change it to just like it being FNF styled and everything.
Yeah.
So like
Just
it
so more
could be
people
simpler, I
can
guess.
contribute. Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah. And I didn't really. Sorry, I didn't really contribute much to the song art-wise myself, but I did the icons, and I'm really proud of them because I love doing Pizza Tower.
Hi, Wobbucks in chat, by the way. I
Yeah,
see
can we
you.
guest invite Wallbox for this song only?
Hey, Wallbox.
Do they want to join?
If someone wants
I
to.
think it would be funny. I can do that.
Sure.
I also want to mention, I was close to finishing these Pepino sprites. I did his idol, and left and right, and then this is really niche, so I don't know if anyone cares that much. X-Sonic for SRB2 came out the day I was gonna finish him, and I got 40 minutes into it. It came out, I was like, I gave it to Drip. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go, and I played that the whole day. So thank you, Drip.
I genuinely only made the uploads.
The big Wobbox.
What do you have
Money.
to say about the creation process of this song?
So, like, Clover was initially gonna pass this to Sandy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But Sandy didn't have the right FL version, so she came back to me. Which I'm very thankful for, because I've been wanting to make Pizza Towers shit for a while. This actually, this song almost killed both of us.
Yeah.
Because we had to deal with the red charity stream at the same time as working on this.
Yeah,
So-
I remember that. It was dire.
I can't explain the fatigue that we both had, but we like persevered in like fucking DMs.
That stream was nuts, dude.
Did mostly instrumental. I'm happy for
Did someone talk about the funny story where I forgot to commit the assets for the song and only sent the code?
Oh yeah, I think Cross forgot the.
Told me about that.
Yeah, Cross forgot to commit the assets. It wasn't a big deal because they were sitting in the dev server for weekly, but like that was like a thing for a moment. I had to go grab them. You stupid baby Cross. No, I'm kidding. You're not dumb, Cross. You're very smart.
Whatever happened to
Yo,
being
wow,
nice?
Orby, you're so mean.
Whatever happened
Wow.
to peace and
On
love
war, man.
on planet Earth?
You need a show pill.
Also, props to
I
Basil
wanna-
for the background.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Basil did his whole background, and then
Yeah,
got help.
I
with,
did it.
you know,
I did it just
I think.
on a whim because you guys needed it. I was like, sure, I'll fucking do it because
love the
I didn't have anything else to do.
And you don't help.
Yeah, I'm
us with
very
it.
proud of. I'm proud of the color. It was cool.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make you all really mad. Look at the art. Look at the art. Look at the art for this song. Look at the art credits.
Yeah.
I'm just not there.
Oh.
Tweak 10.2 coming out.
Should I be noticing something? I'm kind of.
I'm not
in the background. It's just not there at all. Basil did the whole background. It's just not there.
The entire background goes uncredited.
That's insane.
The fallen hero.
By we, I mean you guys.
How did,
How did we not notice that? Yeah, how did that slip?
We
Yo,
here
I
at
was-
Weekly.
That's
Here at Weekly love playtesting our bond. We have so much time to playtest it always.
I wanna mention, or just wanna ask, Dolly, do you have anything you wanna say for this song?
Yeah.
Considering you did everything fake Pepino wise.
Yeah, I did the 2 fake Pepinos because I really like fake Pepino, so I wanted to make fake Pepino sprites, and I made 2 of them. And it's really funny. Someone in like the comments of Fraudgy said that I just like traced the sprites for the poses.
Yes,
I saw that comment. I was
Oh my
like,
God.
And
I don't think that.
No. I referenced it obviously, but I think that shows that I
I
did a
think
good
there's
job
a
with the
difference
sprites.
between
did a really good
inspiration
job
and
with them, yeah.
tracing.
I just thought it was funny, so like I don't care.
That's fair. They look really good in the end. I really like the. I know you mentioned specifically you really like the speaker one. You really like that you did that one.
I remember when
always wanted to
Clover first
animate.
showed me this art. I really liked that fucking bopper Ticopino.
Yeah, I've always wanted to animate someone like a little guy like bopping their shoulders like that, and it feels perfect for it.
The animation is so good.
I really like
It
this
is. A good
idle
mix of-
animate. I also like this Ticopino's idle animation of his twitchiness and
Yeah, he loops. He's not even bopping to the
Yeah,
beat.
you wanted it to be like purposefully off beat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
And
like, does a little loop where he
really good.
falls out.
And then they fucked it up on the Funkopedia.
I'm glad Clover called me up to this because I had so much fucking Pizza Tower samples that I just never got to use until now.
Oh
god.
Real quick. Actually, if I may have the floor, like real quick.
Do we
kill Wallbox?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta call up Wallbox.
Bye-bye,
Oh, yeah.
Wallbox.
Bye, Wallbox. Oh no, the eagle.
Yeah, I will.
Just taken away.
Yeah, I will
everybody-
say, just before that Circus starts, I'm gonna primarily let Leth have the floor because a lot of the stuff I do want to talk about with Circus, I will be talking about during the FLP tour.
Yeah.
Since there's a lot of silly little things in there. So just subscribe to Steve Gunner. I love Leth, and this is my favorite FNF song I've ever done. That's it.
Yes.
You did amazing.
Yay.
Thank you.
Okay, now I get to rumble about Steve Gunner for 3 minutes, and you have to sit
You wanna
here
talk
and
about
be
the art
forced to
after?
listen.
Yeah,
you can
point
do
out
it.
every fucking reference because
Maddie can do that in the FLP tour.
During the
Maddie can do
FLP
that in
tour,
the
baby.
FLP tour. Okay, I have been wanting to do a Steve Gunner FNF thing for so long. I love Steve Gunner. I've directly contributed to it myself. I love it. And I originally didn't want to do something for weekly because if I wanted to do a Steve thing, I wanted to put like a full amount of like effort into it. But then when weekly like snowballed into becoming this big thing, I like 180'd and really wanted something Steve Gunner in weekly. I wanted to be the one to make the song, but off the cuff I haven't. So I was like, maybe not. And I knew Maddie was a Siva demon. Because at one point we stayed up. The first time I ever talked to Maddie, by the way, we happened to be in the same Bumpy PC, and everybody else left, and we just stayed up talking about Siva Gunner and like various other shit.
Yeah.
for, like,
It was really late at night. I think Maddie
be.
stayed up until like 10.
Yeah, I stayed up until it was 10 for my time zone, and that's when I went to bed.
holy shit!
AM?
Oh my
It was the first time
god!
that I ever talked. We talked for like 8 fucking hours straight. It was insane.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
it was
insane.
awesome. Anyways, my original idea that I had in my head was it was gonna be Siva Gunner versus Boyfriend. But I was having trouble putting Siva Gunner like to have it fit the Tweak theme, and then Doppelgangers came up, and like Mirror Match came up, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity because Siva Gunner is like basically Gilversona's doppelganger, and so now it's Gilversona instead. That's kind of all I have to talk about. There's a lot of reference. I directed basically all of this, like how everything was put in here, and also like a lot of the references in the song itself.
By the way, someone in chat asked what the background is like. It was like a reference to.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we can.
like,
I
it's their
think,
banner,
I think we
right?
can get into the. I think we can get into talking about the art now. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, so
Yeah,
like
sure, so-
background is like based on like the iceberg thing in the Siva Gunner banner, right?
It's
the lighthouse.
from
Yeah.
the game Tangami. It's
okay.
It's a lighthouse.
Yeah, also like the another thing it's based on is actually the weak one stage. It's completely the same proportion.
Oh, that's
yeah.
fine. I never noticed that. Wait, is it really?
Yeah,
It
it's based on that. And also for the light, it's like glam lights, like because it's like funny. Yeah, all the things like based on base game stuff.
I love the detail that
And he
dies at
dies.
the end because
Yeah.
he died from gonna rip at the end.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a double meaning to it. The first one is because every FNF, Siva FNF ends with the player character dying.
Yeah.
But also because Gilverson's channel got terminated in 2022 and is
That's
now
crazy.
gone.
Rest in
So,
peace.
yeah, rest in
Also,
peace,
if you-
Gilverson. We love you.
Also, if you
Did
look
you talk
at my
about
screen,
the-
here are the references.
Yeah,
I
zoom in on
stole
those
from
a
the
bit
gallery.
more so people could see them.
Oh yeah. Here's all the
Oh,
pose
yeah.
references. They went crazy on these.
You should zoom in on them so people can see them in the frame. Yeah, there you go.
Zoom in a little
Yeah,
bit.
so like for Siva, it's like basically like the Mobius whip Chris pose. What is this again? Grande, right?
Granddad,
Yeah.
Granddad.
And also like this awesome pose
This meme.
that everyone
Fucking-
uses.
Yeah, this pose.
Yeah, for like Guildford, it's like basically like dance poses,
Default
but also like
dance.
Mimi. I just like phone a default dance recruit because I want to. They also like, what is this from? Like,
Michael Jackson.
Is it Michael Jackson?
Yeah,
but,
Michael
like,
Jackson,
what's-
yeah.
I don't know what it's from, so like, eh. Also like,
We got
yeah,
JoJo.
pose.
JoJo torture
And
rating,
everyone
baby.
thought- And everyone thought that all of the poses are like based on JoJo.
There's
only one of them.
There's only one in
Yeah, it was
one
only
of them.
there's only one pose. Everyone thought they were all JoJo. It's funny.
Yeah. Also, my second time I grew above men.
Interesting question
Yeah.
in the chat. Which is the game over you had to work on the most? Like, which was the one that took the most effort?
Let's get to
Oh.
that after we're done with all the tweets.
No, I think no. I think
my game over.
I think
I don't know about
So
you,
far, at
but for
least-
the simulacrum game over, I was genuinely struggling to die. It
No,
took
I
me
think-
like 10 minutes.
I think the one with the most effort was probably the Sonic EXE rap battle one with the Mischief. That one took a long time.
I think y'all are forgetting Beyond.
Yeah, Beyond is just like
Yeah, Beyond is just a
Beyond
whole
was a
cartoon.
full
But yeah, we'll see that later.
Oh, Maddie's tweaking in chat. Hi, Maddie. I see you
Oh,
tweaking.
hi,
in
Maddie.
chat. I see you tweaking in chat. She loves the song.
Maddie, yeah,
Oh.
Maddie, our good friend Maddie, aka.
Oh, this is a different Maddie. It's a Maddie that
Different Maddie.
I love FNF.
Yeah, different Maddie, different Maddie.
You know, when hearing me munching on corn, I got so scared.
And it's cat and biddle time.
Okay.
background.
You have, I'm like, kind of.
Let me have the fucking fly. Okay, sorry. So Rock Bottom. I love Celeste. It's probably my favorite. Probably one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite. So I really wanted. So when I was actually the one to come up with the concept of doppelgangers as like a tweak
That's
idea,
true.
because just because I wanted to do Celeste so bad. So
yeah.
So that's how it was made. With the sprites, I did all the sprite work. I tried to like make a good combination of both the Celeste art style, it was specifically fucking
Drawn.
like the drawn like little dialogue boxes. And I think I did a good combination of the two.
Yes, they look looking good.
It's really awesome.
Very good.
Yeah. Originally, I was gonna have it way more rendered, like the fucking end credit things, like in fucking after you beat a chapter. I was gonna have it rendered like that, but that would have taken way too much time. And
Yeah.
I was gonna do all the sprites in Clip Studio Paint originally, but I ended up deciding, you know what, Flash is way easier and way more doable. But, oh yeah, this.
Oh, that. Oh.
This fucking idol for Battleline. Took me so long to do because of the hair. Little hair trendrils. I wanted it
I
to
watched the animation. I watched this animation in progress, dude.
It took so long.
Yeah.
Last thing I'll say, it was hard to kind of like find a good place to do like to put this in, because like there's two like real, like three main like areas that you have Battleline. That's in chapter 2 and chapter 6, which is there's also Farewell, but I don't really I don't think it's the best representation of Celeste as a whole is with the DLC. So
Yeah.
I wanted to do. So it was decided on chapter 6.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let Biddle talk about
Biddle,
this.
you go.
Real quick, Biddle, before you talk, can we hear this melody real quick? Just
Okay.
Just
It's
little
classic.
motif.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good, dude.
Hey, by the way, I'll say I charted this song, and the part with the strawberry motif. If you don't know what strawberry is, it's from old mod called Cliff Clash, which is and Saruki made a song for it, and it's called Strawberry.
Yes.
And Biddle referenced it in the vocals, and I referenced the the actual chart of it at that part, which I think was cool.
so
much. But yeah.
Okay, you should say all the references.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be
Let's talk about the whole song.
a lengthy explanation. So basically, before I began on Rock Bottom, actually before I began on Rock Bottom, way before we worked on Mirror Match. I remember Kat DM'd me asking if I was down to work on Rock Bottom, so I was like, oh yeah, sure. So, funnily enough, I was actually going to work on this song and the next song, but I was more occupied with Rock Bottom, which I still had very much fun with making Rock Bottom, and so so then I started working on Rock Bottom for a bit. So I was kind of like thinking like, I wonder if I'll be able to make this type of style of music. And so then I just kind of just said fuck it and went with it. So I got little references from different Battleline related songs from Celeste and put it into as reference tracks into the background so I could use it. And I'll be honest, I didn't think I could actually get down the Lena Rain style so well, because I was actually pretty impressed with when I finished the song. But it was really fun to kind of experiment and do the things around, and like a big thanks to Kat, because she also really helped me out throughout the progress of the song, because she sent me like a whole page where I read about how Lena Rain did all her sound designing and which one was it? Reflections?
It was I think it was Saga Chapter 2. I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, it was one of the one of the first Battleline songs. It was like I looked at that and I was like, damn, wait, so that's how Lena Rain does it. Shoo, I should do this too. So then I went down with it and I did it, and I studied the little instrumentals of studied the little songs that Lena Rain made for Battleline, of course. So then it was like, wow, I did it. And also, in the second part, when Battleline kind of starts tweaking out, in the instrumental, I think I remember both Mocha and Kat were I think it was Mocha. Mocha was like, wait a minute, Biddle, you should add little the choir from one of the Celeste songs. So little oh
yeah, that was
actually,
I did suggest that.
Yeah, you suggested that. I put that in the instrumental, and also the reason why there are everybody thank Krea Gato for being a crazy musician, because if it wasn't for her, Rock Bottom would have not had time signature switches. I would have never done it if I didn't listen to a Krea Gato song and be like, what the fuck, this is awesome. And lastly, at the end of the song, there's multiple different references. So first one, so at the end of the song, it starts with, of course, Basil mentioned, it was Cliff Clash. Strawberry from Cliff Clash. The little and for Battleline side, I did a little bit of references to her songs in Celeste itself, and then eventually, of course, there's the iconic Biddle motif that everybody knows and loves. I added that there, and then I added a little for Battleline side, I added the Phantasm reference, a Phantasm Encore reference at that same part, and then I added a little bit of confronting yourself and a little bit of Silly Billy in there.
Wow.
It just it's barely noticeable a little bit, but I did it with the vocals there, and both on 2 and 1. And I think another last thing I'll say, I'm sorry. I also remember during the time playing Celeste again after Kat had the idea of it, because I played Celeste multiple times, but I kept playing it and then leaving it and then going back to it months later. And another one of my friends, who's also named Maddie, bought me the game a long time ago. But so during the time when we were making a mirror match, I was playing Madeline. I mean, sorry, Celeste in the middle of it. And in a weekly voice call, everybody heard me like making all these crazy death noises that I kept making when I kept playing Celeste.
That's really funny.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Wait. Before you go on to evil, I wanna say one more thing. I'm sorry. Before you,
evil.
So I want to talk about the chromatics of it because these aren't from the game. I painstakingly recreated how Celeste itself does the actual like little like vocal sound bites. I studied how they did it, and I actually have an FLP I'm gonna probably show that like has the battle line recreation of the vocals, and I might release it. I just don't know where I'd put it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it took me a long ass time because there's like barely anything. All I knew was just how to like actually create like the different vocal sounds. The synth was entirely by ear, and ended up being pretty accurate, I'd say. Like obviously there's like a bit of it's not perfectly accurate, but it's like for a chromatic scale it works.
It does.
Anyway, you could play
really
the.
Hey, can I quickly talk about background?
It's time for... Oh yeah, right. There's a lot for this song, dude.
I keep getting mogs, dude.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Oh yeah, so basically So basically I studied the background art for like a while before I starting this, so make it feel like it's something in the game. Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah,
I
Game
remember.
is so good though. Like the fucking like tentacle things in the back are like they're so well animated.
I might show the FLA for something funny I put in the second background. Yeah, there's something. I forgot the name, but
isn't
like
there like
you
a
see.
dead Kobe Fox dead pixel in it?
No, not that. Not that.
Oh,
You'll
no,
see.
that-
You'll see when we get there.
You'll see.
Yeah, we'll do
That's
it when
all.
we get there. Excellent.
Wait, Derp, can you talk about
time?
your adventure sketching out the backgrounds as Cat was doing blindfolded Celeste?
That's
Oh,
different.
yeah.
That's different.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, we do
so
like a.
We
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
move
can we
on.
talk
We gotta
about
go
the
to
Celeste
Celeste.
thing?
We gotta move on. We do not
Okay,
have time to talk about my
Move
strawberry
on,
jam time.
move on. Next
I thought
time,
it was
maybe
funny.
next time.
I like Celeste. I like Celeste with that.
Much left to go through.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go. Let's go.
Excellent.
It's time for the big.
So,
Silence is death, right? Yep.
Here comes
Like
the fan
generator number
favorite.
2.
Here
Yes,
come the
yes.
fire emoji.
Big
Here come the fire
sauce.
emoji.
Flagging this on the floor.
Flaggy, go first.
Yeah,
Okay,
go first.
I'm playing the game.
Okay, so I really wanted a doppelganger idea, and I was gonna do Herobrine, but then I did Herobrine for tweak 7. So for this one, I thought of Guess 666. So I asked my good friend Winter to make some designs, and I stole the designs for 666 and put in the song, and then I made the design. Then I'm based off the design for 0, which is evil Betty, girl Guess 666, or as community game calls her, girlfriend. Later.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And so I did that. I made the design for little Billy blocks over there, and then I gave both Billy and Betty boomboxes because they can't talk, so I wanted it to make sense that they're singing, so I gave them boomboxes so it makes sense.
And like they're playing the popular songs. Too.
Yeah. There she is. It's Sword Fight in the Heights was like the obvious pick, so I made it, and I also made like the beginning of the song to be based off of that. So it's Mike Fight on the Heights, and it's based off the 2016 loading screen because that's like my favorite era of Roblox that I was part of.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You talk about like the lore of them.
The lore,
Yeah.
their lore.
Yeah.
So the basic lore of the song is that 666 and 0 have been trapped in this game for a long time. And then when Billy and Betty joined, they're like, okay, we have nothing else to do, let's sing, and maybe something is gonna happen, and maybe we'll get out of here.
Yeah.
That's a basic idea. Last thing is that there were gonna be cameos in the back, but I didn't have time. There were gonna be like Griffin and Basil and me and Winter and Kuzi.
That would have been
But
incredible.
I did not have time. I did not have time.
With Griffin's fucking Mr. Beast hat on his Roblox avatar.
It's awesome.
What
I had a
about
lot
what
of
the
ideas.
what are the poses?
Oh yeah, so guest down pose is slashy dance 2, his up pose is slashy dance 1, his left pose is slashy dance 3, and then for the right pose I just did some bullshit. Betty's up pose is the monster mash potion. Griffin did not know what that was. I thought he knew what that was.
I've never heard of that.
'Cause he said he
I
didn't.
still don't know what it is.
Her right pose is slashy laugh. Her what the fuck is her down pose? It's slashy cheer. It's slashy wave. I forgot her left pose is. I'm not gonna lie.
Flag, there's a question.
the
from
general
Alice. I
There's a
think-
question. What is the question?
I think you mentioned this before on Twitter, but Alice asked, will the textures for Guest 66 and Zero be released on Roblox Store or somewhere? Because they want to make a Zero avatar.
Maybe I was thinking
You
of
could
doing
make
that, but then I
Ben.
have to get premium and all that shit. But maybe.
Oh, right.
Wait, Flag.
What?
I'm pretty sure Winter has premium.
We got a crowdfund for.
I was thinking of talking to some people to try and get some weekly UGC, but I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, Winter.
That'd be
Or,
cool.
I mean, Flag. You can talk to Winter. Winter knows people.
Okay.
I think she definitely has premium. If you want to talk to her and get her, which by the way, Winter would be here in the YouTube stream, not in the voice channel. She would be here if she wasn't probably fucking asleep at almost 7 p.m. in the
Little
fucking afternoon. All she ever does is sleep, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Winter made the icons, but she's not here. So she's gonna sort
Yeah.
that.
Okay, Griffin, you should talk about the
wanna
song now. Yeah.
This is the song that everyone always wants to know about. This is I always get asked. The one music post I made on Twitter, half of the replies were, "Oh, silence is death this, silence is death that." All right, you guys are obsessed, and you need to calm down.
It's okay, I get it. I'm obsessed too.
No, but it is probably one of, if not my best song, to get the elephant in the room out of the way immediately. Guess
Well, he's just
666.
chilling, why?
Fuck that elephant. Guess 666 is again by Wikipedia. Sampled again by Wikipedia.
About Wikipedia. I want to say something really quick
Wikipedia.
before Nif goes
Okay.
on. I'm sorry for cutting you off. We learned like when the song was done that Winter was actually like close friends with Wikipedia, like way a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And when she found out the whole shit happened, like she would have gone to tell fucking Wikipedia, or like she knows them, I think Delta. But she doesn't have contact with them anymore. Which it's really funny how it all loops around. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Nif.
Yeah,
that was
it's really funny how it works out because I sampled Wikipedia for Guess 666 before I even knew that Wikipedia had like a big Roblox background, so it ended up
Yeah.
working out super well.
Yeah.
Guest is It's Raining Tacos, obviously.
I didn't know that.
Zero is okay, buddy. Zero is Join Us for a Bite by JT Music, or as I will forever know them as JT Machinima.
Oh my god, that did used to be their name.
More like JT Machinima.
Yeah,
Yo.
I remember because Nif wanted some suggestions for like characters to be sampled off of.
Yeah.
I think one of them was Zero, and I suggested Join Us for a Bite for Zero because I thought that'd be really
It ended
funny.
up working out
It worked out
super well.
so-
Because like even though it's not Roblox related, it's still like TikTok, like young kid type song, popular with the kids.
Nerdcore.
That
Yeah.
Nerdcore.
yo, you need to chill out.
Rhymes.
And Betty is sampled from Honey Bear by Seymour the
sunny
Seal.
day.
It's a sunny day. We're eating jars of honey with Ray. Shout out May and Jake.
BJ, guys.
Yeah.
How did I do it? How did I do the voices? We're gonna find out when I probably show the FOP. So, but
Stay
that's pretty much
tuned.
it. Stay tuned.
Anyways,
Bye, Alice.
Oh, bye, Ellis. Thank you for joining.
Bye, Ellis.
Is it time?
Bye,
Is it
Ellis. Bye,
time?
Ellis.
Is it time? Is it time?
It's time for Elvis.
Okay.
Alright.
I like this one a lot. This is the one that I directed. The other one, we called this one Luminary Clock 2 for a little while because it was kind of a lot. I did almost all of the visuals. I think give it up for Ito Saihara.
And Dolly. I think Dolly helped out.
Dolly also helped with some of the effects. But otherwise, the blaster guy on the left there, that's Ito Saihara. That's all Ito Saihara. I did everything except for a couple of the dudes and the splash effects, I think. I don't remember that
Splash
much.
You did like one of them, and then Dolly did the other ones.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
Dolly helped out with, because with the sprites, it was the blaster guy, bucket guy, umbrella guy. I did the sprites, but I started the ink emerging animation, the ink spark animation. That was Dolly.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That was what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I have a confession. I cheated. I concepted this before Tweak 7 came out.
Yow!
Wow!
Get him out the mod. Get him out the mod.
Yep.
You realize we have to take this song out now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. No. Yep. I had my 15 seconds of fame. The concept image for this was created on Friday, August 2nd, 2024.
Wow.
But yeah, this was like, I was like, damn, you know what? I have not gotten to work on like any sprites. I've not had an idea in this mod since week 2. I think it's about time they change that. What the fuck is happening, Next! What the fuck?
Yo! Hey, yo!
Sorry, I have to discuss. But yeah, I was like, damn, I kind of want another idea. I kind of like Splatoon. I want to do another song for that. I was like, oh shit, Doppelgangers. What can I do for that? Splatoon, sure. I was like, oh, it works out because they got the Inkling Doppelganger guys, the parallel canon. So it's not 8 Doppelganger. It's the same. It's a similar case to whatchamacallit?
Aoni.
Yeah, Big Comer.
Yeah, Big Comer.
I would also like to formally apologize to Lethriel
May I
for
talk a little?
Lethriel's jobless ass coding his entire song in one day.
I will talk a little. I want to let Krea talk about the song, so I'll make this quick. But basically, Orbi was originally supposed to code all of the songs, but because she was getting a bit burnt out, and I was already fully done with Siva at that point, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do this Splatoon song, sure. And then I learned just how much was in the Splatoon song. Fun fact, in the final phase, there's supposed to be 2 other people there.
Yeah.
I didn't have at the time. So I learned Sunday night, okay, I need to lock the fuck in tomorrow. And so I went to bed. This was my day on Monday. I woke up, went to the gym, came back, and I sat my ass down and didn't get up for 8 hours, and I killed the whole thing.
My god.
And then Orbi did the Orbi I did all the in-game coding. Orbi handled the UI coding and also like patching up final bugs. So thank you very much, Orbi. But still.
I'm so sorry.
Nightmare.
Krea, you can talk about the song. You should do the song.
Yeah.
If you wanna, if you're here.
You're also muted. I don't know. You probably know that.
Hello,
She knows.
I'm Krigato, and all I have to say about this song is I listened to the parallel canon boss fight theme for 8 hours straight on loop while playing Guilty Gear on the Thursday before weekly end. Then spent all of Friday and all of Saturday completely in the mines recreating the Splatoon sound design, composition style, and mixing with like very little breaks, and also made like multiple chromatics for it as well, and I am very happy with how it turned out as well as how I did the original little melody in it, but also I would never want to do it again. It took super long even if it was. Fun shout out to Alpha though for being crucified.
Yeah, from that point forward, I went forth to be known as Weekly Jesus.
Yeah, because he crucified
because you got crucified.
I
got crucified.
Was one I made a while back for an old Splatoon mod named Splatfunk that I wanted to reuse.
Wow.
Wait a second, someone's.
Goodbye, Lego.
Wait,
Didn't you,
okay. Can we have like a moment to talk about how for tweak 10 Alpha wanted to do Luminary Clock again?
Okay.
Listen.
Every single time Alpha had an idea, it was Luminary Clock all over.
Listen. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the idea was originally like somewhat ambitious, and then I decided no, fuck that, fuck you, fuck it. I'm making it the most simple thing you could ever possibly imagine. That song was gonna have 0 events. It was just gonna be a fucking song. No character changes. Like, I could have whipped that thing out in a day, but
yeah,
all the slots were taken up.
Real quick, just to talk, because I see people in the chat talking about like the chart. I did that. Hi, I did that this week.
Chart is so good.
Yeah.
I love
Raise the
chart so much.
pitchforks.
If I'm Weekly Jesus and who's in the Tweak 3 chiller, that's
there's a real life Jesus and there's a weekly Jesus.
Yeah, I'm Weekly Jesus, and that's like
what are
real
we talking
Jesus.
about?
We're talking about Jesus.
For the
Christ first.
For the chart, fucking the reason why it's charted like that is just because I was really tired. Like I had to do the chart like pretty last minute, so I just wanted to have fun because mainly my main style was kind of like the Mania chart style, and that's really fun to me. So I just wanted to do something fun. Just
So
to,
you
like,
failed,
get
man.
through. Because
So you
it's a
failed
3-minute
third
song. Listen, it's a 3-minute song with like a bunch of fucking characters and note types and stuff. It's really complicated to do. So I just did all the opponent stuff first with all the different note types for all the characters, and then afterwards just like, okay, I want to have fun. I've been doing that for like an hour or so. So I just want to have fun with the player side. So I just did a Mania thing. But yeah, that's like why it's like that. But it's not for everyone. But I think it's fun. So there you go.
I was a hater of it, and then I came to understand the vision.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat. I wanna for this question because I think it's a funny question. Somebody asked, "Did you expect Weekly to be this successful?" No.
Not at all.
It's just a summer project.
Yeah, we just wanted to do it as a fun project with friends. It was only originally the original idea was just to do it on like one day and just have it be a super small thing just to get together and just do a little thing.
2 days.
But it expanded so much every single week. It just got bigger and bigger and bigger.
It started taking us like 4 to 5 days.
Yeah.
For reference, the initial idea was we would start Saturday and just end Sunday. That was it.
Yeah.
We would be finishing up by the end of Sunday, and that now we've just been taking days.
Before we get into Tweak 9, I want to take the chance to toot my own horn here. This is a very big favorite of mine. I think it's very underrated, Tweak 9.
Oh, I wonder why.
Well, of course, because of my song too, but also, it went, our good friend Nif here was moving into big things in his life, and me.
I
and
wanted
Clover,
to talk about that later.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can never mind.
Spoiling the surprise.
Spoiling the surprise, Ito.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Spoiled it.
Never mind. We can talk about that later.
Also, Krea, you did so good on Simulacrum. I love this song so much. So go ahead.
So me,
Orby got the floor.
Yeah, me and Krea got the floor. Okay, so I'm gonna start first. This was my idea. I love Bochi the Rock. I never got to finish it. So, yeah. I had quite a few ideas for anime tweaks. One of them, my ideas were like Madoka Magica, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Death Note. There's probably like I think there's 1 or 2 I'm forgetting. But the one I decided on was Bochi, because Krea was down for it. We ended up getting some. This is probably the tweak with the most guest help. Which
Yeah.
So we got a Swag, aka Andy, to help us. What's the sprite here? And Ito did the background. Thank you, Ito. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
And Krea did such a good job on the song. So I'll let her have the floor for that in a moment. But yeah. So I'm glad I got this idea in because I love Bochi. I need to finish it, but
Yeah.
I'm just surprised a mod about Bochi hasn't really been made yet. At least not as far as I'm aware.
I've seen a couple, but they're just like not finished.
Jay Thunder tried.
Oh yeah, Jay Thunder. Yeah, this song got me into Bochi, and now it's like one of my favorite animes ever. So thank you, Orby.
You're welcome. All right, so now I give Krea the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so
Hello, I am Frigato again. It's me, FNAF. I made Perfect Girl. I watched
FNF?
4 episodes, Boki the Rock the day of making this song and sampled the vocals from lines from those 4 episodes. I almost didn't do a song for this tweak, but cross computer got messed up and I Ray all LLYYY wanted to do J-Rock, so I stepped in and cranked it out in a day and a half. It was honestly a lot of fun, and Boki is one of my fab animes now.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
sorry, Cross was supposed
Boki.
to work on. Cross was supposed to work on the song originally, but Cross has had horrible luck with their computer. So I'm so sorry, Cross.
Cross so bad it makes me mad because Cross is gonna do like a song for this and a song for Tick 10. It wasn't able either way. It makes me so upset because Cross is one of my favorite composers.
Dude, I'm so sorry. There's someone in chat called Alvin the Chipmunk, and they're just saying, "Who wants to dance? Let's party." They keep saying that in chat. They keep posting piano emojis.
No, I love that. I love that for them.
One thing I want to mention before the song
I
ends.
go for it
Right.
now. I really hope I am
Like,
back for genre.
every reference
No,
in the
but if
back
not, then
is
you'll
something
be back
happening
for
in
the
the
FLP tour and talk about it then.
Like, they're going. Oh,
Okay.
Sorry for talking over it. The background, everything here is a Japanese thing. Like everything that is mentioned here is a Japanese video game or property, which are Marvel vs. Capcom poster. That's a Capcom game. Scrumbo movie poster in the back. That's the foreshadowing. Rhythm Heaven. That's for a Japanese game. Hatsune Miku poster as well. And the map of Japan and the map of Norio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which did not make it.
Yeah.
Everything here, because they're walking in front of a Japanese cafe, like storefront, and I decided to put a bunch of things in there. It was really fun making this simple, quick-ass background. I'm really like it.
Okay. I've got a lot to talk about this one, and I think Kat does. All right. So I've always been a big Agretsuko fan. I've loved the show. I've tried to get so many people on it because it's such a cute, amazing, really well written show at some parts. We don't talk about a certain season. But Kat was like, I only want to do a little bit for those people. You know, I'm not really that like, I don't really feel like doing much. And I was like, oh, do you want to help out with the Agretsuko song? She was like, yeah, sure. Oh, hey, by the way, can I like watch a little bit of the show? Ooh, in the course of 3 days, she became so normal about this fucking show. She started being so happy watching the Agretsuko shit. And now she kins Retsuko, and now she can't stop talking about the show. But this song was a lot of fun to work on. I had a couple ideas for Anime Week. Something that was thrown around was doing a Team Rocket song. I think that I suggested doing Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, and which would have been really funny. But Winter helped out with the sprites. There's the designs that Kat made that I think are really good. Shoutouts to Lamb Girlfriend, hot as fuck, by the way. No, not many people noticed it, but in the background of the song, right before she gets all angry, Tweaking Boss shows up. Except I drew the dog face on him because he's in a Agretsuko world, so he's barking Boss now. But I drew this whole background with helping Kat. I think it turned out really well. I don't really draw backgrounds. I'm not really that big on art. I'm still kind of new at it. But I think I did really good. Kat, do you want to talk about this one?
Yeah, I could talk about it a bit. Fucking bitch!
Damn, okay.
So I did, so like I said, I did the backup boppers, I did the designs, I did the rage poses for Retsuko because Winter couldn't finish them, I think that's what I was saying. This show is just made a brain tumor on my fucking head.
Hazel, you have to watch it.
I need to watch it so bad.
I want to know more about the song. because I find it insane that you guys make a song so good about the show. I don't think Nip or Rigo have watched the Agretsuko.
Yeah.
No, neither Nip nor Biddle. I don't think I've watched this show.
I mean, I kind of watched a bit of Agretsuko, so I kind of know about the whole like thing about Retsuko and what she does. So it's like, you know, I kind of know the context of her job and everything. But okay, I think it's a good time to talk about the song. Okay, I made the instrumental for Busy Work. So for Busy Work, I think it was Kluki who sent me the reference of this of it, which was going to be it was like always it was like a like one of the first songs from Agretsuko that I played. So I used that as basic inspiration, and so I had a little beat going down, right? So at first I was like, and the next part, right? I didn't have an idea. So then in the VC, all of a sudden, right? I was like, wait a minute, I have an idea, and then I thought about for the next part of the look that goes like I added I used Nightland from Hotline 24 as like a reference. It's like that one part. So I use that part as a reference, and I really love that part as like it's my favorite part. The one where they go like I love that part. And then for the heavy metal part, that's like probably the first ever Biddle 3 heavy metal that anyone would ever hear. But I referenced don't know if you guys know gay metal, GA metal. They do like metal covers of songs from video games. Yeah. So I was trying to look for a heavy metal song on YouTube, and then in my YouTube mix, it showed up fucking Brinstar Depths of the gay metal remix. I was like, wait a minute, that's perfect. So then I took the Brinstar Depths remix, and I put it as a reference in the background. So I took reference from that, and I took reference from challengers from Dragon Ball Z. No, not Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, Dragon Ball. It's from the one Dragon Ball game. I forgot what it was called.
Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi Theory.
Yeah. Your Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I took a reference from that song in the instrumental, and so that's what the metal part is based off of. I think that's it.
Just talking about the vocals.
I just did the vocals for this song, and I liked them. I think I did pretty good. The reason
awesome.
In the end of weekly, I really wanted to do like one song for every single week, and that like technically kind of happened if you count this as like my song, when it's like it's half my song. But the reason I wasn't, Ito kind of mentioned something about it a little earlier, but I was gonna talk about it a little later, but I think I might as well just talk about it now. During Tweak 9, I was in the middle of moving into the apartment that I'm in right now to start living on my own because of college. So it was kind of like the biggest change I've ever experienced in my entire life in the middle of making this. So I couldn't quite do a song for this tweak, but I did the vocals here, and I still ended up doing the promo video and everything else I typically do that's kind of outside the mod. And I still think it turned out pretty funny, pretty cool.
What did you sample for the voices again?
For what, this?
For Busy Work, yeah.
Just the character, Retsuko.
Okay, yeah, right. Like the Scream too, or was that something else? Or was it?
Cat got.
That's from the show,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I helped with a bit of the sampling for Nif from for the rage part. I remember all the samples of her doing the well, I can't really call it singing, but like, you know, vocal parts. All of that comes from season 3 because that's like the best isolated stuff from her. So like, I think the funniest part about it all is the fact that in part of the song where fucking this part where it's like repeating like the same vocal pattern, that part I remember specifically. it's Rettico calling Haida an idiot, so I think it's really funny that it just in the song. In the song, in the song, it's just part of it. It's just Rettico calling boyfriend saying idiot, 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 idiot. I think it's really funny.
Was not aware of that.
It's funny. Okay, I think we're good to move on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, real quick, shout out to Nifrik for helping me with the vocals. I did not have enough time to finish the vocals for the song, so Nifrik
Why
was like, there to
in the chat?
Oh,
Why
Clover,
Clover, oh, never mind.
Hey.
She's here. Okay.
Hi guys.
Everyone say hi to Clover in chat.
Me, Darius. Hi.
Oh, Clover.
Darius. I was
Oh
I was stalking the stream, just waiting. I was gonna just stay in chat, but I felt motivated. Get it? So hilarious. Hi chat. Hi. I see you guys talking down there. Hi friends.
And fellas?
Hey. That's not yet. Motivation. Hi. I love this song. Ito, shut the. No, I'm not.
It's a different question.
Talk about your fucking song!
That's a lot of song in Clover. I can
I was here. Thank you for the ride. I'll talk to myself later.
What?
We're gonna ride.
Okay.
For a second.
Huh?
What?
I'm not enjoying the song.
The
song is playing. Okay, fine. Nisha Joe, my favorite anime of all time. I'm very happy that this song was able to be in the mod, especially in the first background of the mod. You can see Kinito in the background. I think it was Basil who put that there.
I did do that, yeah.
And now you can see Boss in the background here. It's really awesome. Beast of real. I joined on impulse. I don't have anything really prepared.
Let's talk about like the song and stuff. I don't know,
the process behind.
I don't know.
The process. Y'all ever heard of My Ordinary Life and Living Tombstone? That's
yeah.
Yes, this song samples My Ordinary Life.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, explain. Can you explain that? Because people don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now I can. Okay. So the song "My Ordinary Life" by Tombstone is based off of the anime that this song is based on.
Yeah.
So I felt it was very cool to go back to this song and have it be very referenced. It is essentially like a remix, but it's okay. Let me have else.
I can talk about art if you want. Or I guess also Dolly. But yeah, I did the background here. This is probably the best background I've done because my first one was in Haystack, and then like over the course I just got better and better. But yeah, I'm very proud of this one. I like all the colors and like all the little references in the back. And like the little Japanese text there, by the way, translates to weekly in Japanese. And there's the boss there too with the little anime eyes. And yeah, I'm very proud of it. Dolly did all these sprites. They're so freaking cool.
I felt really bad. I felt really bad because I think this week not a lot of people were here to work on stuff, and I really wanted this Nishijo song. There wasn't many people here to do art, and I felt really bad because Dolly was already doing stuff for their own song, and then on top of that, 4 more fucking sprites. I felt so bad.
On one hand, it feels like not a lot of people were here. On the other hand, I was like desperate for work this week.
I wanted to do something this week, and I saw that these were. I saw a message that said that these were open. I was gonna ask about them, and right when I was gonna ask, I saw that Dolly was already doing them. I was like, oh man.
You guys said something. Yeah, I was just gonna say I did all 40 sprites on top of my own idea.
And I felt so bad.
Which I'll get to in a second. But because I thought. Let's see. Because I thought other people were gonna help out. Cause I was like, oh, if nobody else, I'll just do like I'll help out with sprites. I think I have the time. And then it got to like Friday, and nobody said anything. So I'm like, oh, and I'm working on like my song, and I'm like, oh, I have 4 sprites to do. So they're a little rushed. But
You
I still
should
got
have
I did.
I didn't see it.
I literally
Sorry.
did in call. I was like, did nobody else want to help? And nobody said anything. But it's totally fine.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there then. I would have raised my hand.
No, you were there, but like I don't care. I don't care. I'm not actually.
You were there
good.
actually. I know for a fact you were there. All I'm saying.
Clover, by the
Why
way,
are
people,
the chipmunks in chat?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Clover, people are
Yeah,
asking
the
where the Senpoi voice is from.
Where is it? My voice is from?
Yeah.
So I didn't know when I was making the song, because I found it like a good bit ago before I started making it. The scale is from somebody named Logan McOof. I forgot to put them in the description of the song. I'm gonna do that like after I leave VZ. So I was only really here for motivation. I don't. VZ's really big, but it's from Logan McOof.
Yeah.
We're in the chat asking where Gru at.
Oh my god.
What is the fuck is going on? Yeah, I don't know. So we were actually gonna consider Groove for week 9, but he didn't end up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Stuart.
We're gonna have Groove, but
I mean, if you want some Goo content, you can check Hard FNF Chiggly Shit 3.
That is true. That is true. Shout out Shitley.
that is true. You should do that. Check out Shitley. W Shitley.
Yes.
I think that's
Okay.
it.
And that's it. Okay, I'm heading out. Bye, stream. Bye, guys.
Bye, Clover.
Bye, bye.
Bye, Clover. Bye, bye.
You
God.
You guys got Yeah. So, same way for like how Cat was with Tweak 8. I think it was Tweak 8, right? My idea was like to do anime, but I only wanted the anime so I could make a Tomoko song. Because besides this anime, I don't watch much anime actually. I just
Someone
kinda
can
like
ask what this anime was, because you have to explain it real quick.
It's Watamote.
Yes.
Yeah. As for the song, I don't know much to do with the sprites. I just kind of did it because I had to do the sprites. But the song is very inspired by the Super Slut song. I don't even know if I can say the name. But if you know, you know, because it's similar vocals and shit. So very inspired by that. I want to make a little kind of breakcore, ambient, drum and bass, or whatever the fuck it is. I had a lot of fun with this song. Yeah, I like the later section and stuff. Yeah, now you want to say anything?
Wait, before you talk, I just want. Yeah? Before you talk, yeah, say something. If you look in the background. Yeah.
Jamie did the background.
He appears an awful lot in this tweak for some reason.
He's getting closer.
Oh yeah, I did see. Yeah, someone did ask earlier, like why, like is the increased inclusion of Tweaking Boss in Tweak 9 a reference to like the Tweaking Boss fight coming up?
It wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened, and it worked. So there you go.
It did.
Yeah. Let Matt have the floor.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was probably my favorite song to work on art-wise, even though I didn't really do much, because when I used to watch anime a lot when I was younger, Watamote was like one of my favorite fucking ones. I really like Tomoko a lot, so like getting the chance to like do this with Dolly was really cool. Like I did the her icons and the art for the song upload on YouTube.
Yeah.
And yeah, Dolly did a really good job on the sprites and shit in the song. I fucking love this song. It's like one of my favorite weekly songs. I think I think it is my favorite weekly song actually. I love it.
Also, I want to say fun fact. The reason why this is instrumental is because I got lazy. I didn't want to work on the vocals.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that actually the case?
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
I don't know what else to do. I was
so
gonna sample more shit, but like I just don't want to.
This so I feel like that was a
I have
win.
5
This
misses,
one was-
bro.
Yeah.
This is one of my
I charted that with flag. Flag with the base of it.
You
and then
charted that one?
I charted. Yeah, I know.
Pause it. No, wait, pause it. It's gonna
I-
pause the cutscene. Okay. If you're
Yeah,
pausing on the
I-
other song, you pause the cutscene.
Yeah. Flag did the base of the chart, and then I added all the doubles and I did the whole ending part with the instrumental, which is really fun to do.
I
But yeah,
have
guys,
charted it
yeah.
to learn how to
You forgot?
chart.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
tried it to learn how to chart, and I have tried it because I wanted like all the four the 4 master, the 4 fucking chaos
five.
emeralds of all the weekly roles, the
Oh, yeah.
5. I had a charter, artist, animator, a fucking
Coder and composer.
composer.
Oh, Chef Blasting.
Chef
Shout out Chef
Blasting.
Blasting. Chef Blasting, yes!
No.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite weekly songs. It's very.
Yeah, I love Popular.
That song's beyond right.
Also,
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
question someone asked.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Where are we going
What?
to next one?
Wait, before we start, can I say something first?
What?
Oh,
Can I
shit,
say something
I
first?
was doing this, by the way.
Oh, beyond time, huh?
Oh, this.
Can I say something first?
What?
Ito, why?
It's driven the fucking minds,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the only thing I did for this
Why?
week is like these 2 sprites.
I did the
I'm
background
so
for these, kind of. I
So-
I did the full first one, but then the second one, that was I did
Collab
like
with another
basically
one.
what was a sketch for that.
Yeah. This song has been on my mind since I was a teenager. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to make a song like this since I was a teenager, and like when I was 17. Now fucking it's been like a year or something since I contacted this. Weekly came up, anime idea. This immediately came to mind, and
that's Ito
Oh, let me
working on weekly before the deadline.
And it says removing Beyond from the mod.
And we
yeah,
have
a
it
year
song.
before the deadline.
Damn.
I
And
was
it's
really
good.
excited to make the song ever since the anime. I was worried about like not even getting a composer for it, but fucking BB Ponzu stepped up to the plate and helped make the fucking song. And my friend Terminal Reaper.
Should we
I
say who
met-
the other option was,
I met-
or who the other potential option would have been?
What was my train of thought? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Before Pontu, there was we were thinking about getting Saster. for this
Yeah,
one.
I
Oh, you
think we're
were.
getting Seth.
With
Okay,
Saster,
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
we
gonna have
I
Saster.
forgot.
Yeah, Saster was gonna do it, but he was busy.
I was thinking.
He was busy working on a small little game. I
I
don't know
was-
if you know about.
He was busy.
You don't have the floor?
All right, song's almost ending. Fuck, that's what I want to talk about.
Pause it.
No, it's okay. Let's song at least end, and then I can talk. It was really. I don't think I talk about it much in the server, etc. But it was really, like, kind of emotional to work on a Goku mod with Terminal Repo again, because I met him like when I was 16 to work on a Goku mod years ago, and the fact that his little last thing for FNF, where he's moving on to making his cartoon, was the Goku cutscene for this, and another thing, but you know that doesn't matter. We'll just work for later. Was amazing. It was the one of the most fun songs to direct. I am so happy to have Derp to make these amazing fucking sprites, amazingly fit the vibe, exactly how I imagined it in my head. You did amazing, Derp. I'm so grateful for you. I can't put into my words how grateful I am for what you've done for the song.
Never
I've had
make me
Alpha
grow
Help.
buff, man, for 3 weeks.
I've had
3 weeks in a row, just buff men.
I've had Lesio's amazing
Hazel
help.
Dream,
Everyone else.
By the way.
Yeah. I
Sharp
wanted
the
to
amazing
mention-
card.
yeah.
Oh, what's up, Les? How
I wanted to. I just thought it'd be funny to mention that I coded this. One because it's a dope ass song, and second because Ito was collecting the coder Infinity Stones, and wanted to work with every programmer that was on weekly.
Maybe one day I'll get. Maybe one day I will, but for now.
And
yeah.
can I mention the thing from earlier, Nif? Like when we were talking the week.
Yeah, like what do you mean?
No, I was gonna say something after the college thing, but then like you mentioned it, and I blah blah blah. Anyways, for this week, since Nif was moving into college, me and Clover, we kind of split a 50-50 on directing
Oh,
weekly,
yeah.
making sure everyone was in spot. And not only am I proud of myself for making sure that we were able to pretty much meet the usual deadline of the later weeks, which was like pretty much Tuesday. We had stuff done pretty early compared to the last weeks. And proud of myself for doing that and my song at the same time. And it also made me grow an insane appreciation and admiration, more than I already had before, for the fact that Nif does this shit like every weekend. And even if it were just one, maybe like, fuck man, this guy's good. This guy does this every fucking weekend. I'm doing this with help, and it's like
It was a lot of like organization and like paying a lot of attention to it, but I still don't think I have any like crazy director powers or anything like that. It just mostly comes from all of us being close and being able to work together well.
Yeah. That's the magic of Miku.
That's why we're very.
That's the sauce.
The power of friendship.
Closing out,
Yeah.
it was wonderful working on this. I made these little artworks at the end. Was the best. I'm glad I got to go at the little Dragon Ball thing at the end of Weekly. And I'm happy we got there. Happy it's over. And I'm excited to see the Sweet 10 reaction. Fuck.
The final.
Final tweet.
My second favorite logo.
So
Also animated this.
Crazy ass transition.
That
Sorry,
transition was my idea. I storyboarded it, and then Derp did amazing with it, and I did the sound effects. But yeah, I really love how that came out. It's just like a different thing.
It's
that
so
just
cool.
Like it catches you off guard.
And then I coded the transition. Basil, fuck yeah!
Wait a second, guys. Wait a second, guys. I'm sensing the only thing I did for Tweak 10 upcoming. Wait, I'm sensing the only thing I did for Tweak 10 coming right up.
I feel a logo. I feel a logo thing coming. Sorry, go ahead.
Wait.
I wanted to talk about the song.
Oh, I just want to see.
Wait.
Yeah, just look at this.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Alright, is there anyone who did art or anything
I'm
for
changing the
this
gift
song?
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Oh yeah,
George.
it's because it's the song. Oh, George. Goodbye,
Oh
George.
yeah, it's the song.
George, we've heard it. You will be missed.
Oh, I forgot.
He's George
I
Beaver.
forgot George Beaver was still there. I think I don't miss him anymore.
Shout out Ben, will be Ben.
I think I could talk. I think I could talk for that.
Okay.
Hello. So okay, you can play this one now. This is basically like
We
my
waiting for
only
Cat or
contribution.
Dawn?
What?
Yeah, Cat's here now.
I'm here now.
I can play the song now? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the only song that I like contributed to, like with directing, because this was the week I moved into college, so I had to do. So I
Hey.
did have like.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. So it's a callback.
A lot of us were moving around this week, it seems.
Yeah. So it's like. So I really wanted it to be like a good all the songs in this are like, okay, you got the evil bitches that are evil and scary. Then you got like powerful characters in 3 that like in this third song. This song was really.
I cannot. I'm gonna fuck up Dirt Band.
Keep going. Tell them you stop.
Chat cannot see any of that.
For the audio listeners at home, Scrumbo was just getting down.
Scrumbo was hitting shit over his laptop.
Let me talk now.
Okay.
Yeah, so this fucking I came up with the idea of just her song, just characters that aren't like really known for like power or anything. We saw Civil Gunner, but like all the mainly it's like just characters that you don't really think of when you think of like finale. So I wanted to include them somehow, and I came up with this idea of just like party week style fucking song.
It's pretty much what the entire general idea of this was.
Yeah.
We love party week.
Fuck you, Ito Saihara. They're stealing your idea.
Oh, you talk about the story.
Yeah, I made besides like I made the Parappa jumping in love with the BF as our big collab. Besides that, I made Syncopation. I made it all this. I kind of just made it whatever type of music I wanted to make at the time, and I really liked. I was really liking Plug and B, so I just did that.
Yeah.
And then I added Jersey because I wanted to add some normal Jersey club.
Yeah, normal Jersey into the song.
Almost like an apology for
A song.
Elvis Jones. But
High flag.
yeah, I love fun guys.
The only new art asset, like character-wise, was the new Johnny Round spray, where it just like tilted.
I needed to get my money's worth. I needed my money's worth.
Yeah, Flag did the $29 of Disney worth. Yeah. Yeah, this is a cute little song. I've never seen this.
This gotta be one of my favorite Dolly songs.
I love this song so much. It's so good.
Thank you.
I'm not biased because Siva's in it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I really like the
Me neither,
matchup
me
in
neither.
this, cause like it's both the screaming girl characters and then there's a fucking like the jokey guys with fucking Super Gunner and Johnny Red. Okay.
And here comes the Basil Scrumbo blast.
Hey. I, like for the second time.
Sturm!
I waited still. Oh my god.
I mean that Sturm played. Let the baby whine.
Okay. This
Let
was
the baby have her bottle.
my idea for this. Technically, like main Strife's idea, but I did a lot of the heavy lifting with like the concepting and stuff. So originally, this like the whole idea, we just wanted something with like all the scary characters of Weekly because we thought it would be really fun. The original idea was to have Randy and Tweakman versus just Slenderman and Kinito, but I wanted to put more representation for like other tweaks in it. So the roster after that, it was gonna be Randy, Tweakman, and fucking Pepino because they wanted those first reviews. But yeah, it was gonna be that versus like Zardy and like Venom and Herobrine and Slenderman. But I cut Venom and Pepino because just for time, and also I didn't think they would fit that well. So I just kept my favorite ones that were there. But yeah, Scrumbo, you can talk about the song whenever you want to.
Real quick, I did not. I wasn't planning for Pepino's sprites to be reused. I was gonna do some new shit. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So yeah, I had a lot of fun just because this song is split into 3 very clear like sections, right?
Yeah.
And each of which I had like a different inspiration. Like this one's very clear. I was going off of like the foolhardy and the kind of fact. I totally forgot that the percussion of that song almost has kind of like it uses a lot of like the aim and break sample. It was a lot more kind of like that vibe. So Dolly helped me out, give me some samples, and then I had fun doing that. And then when I was watching the Pen stream, I heard like 3 or 4 different. I saw 3 or 4 people in chat go like, "Oh hey, this is sighting." Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Greg was also in that chat too. It was funny.
Greg was in that chat. I shit my pants. I love sighting. I love the kind of just how clean it sounds and concise. And it was that along with Goodwill that I was kind of my main inspiration for this section.
Yeah.
I had fun kind of using the Minecraft like sound font with doing some sampling shit.
I love
Minecraft.
I love the ticking.
Yeah,
the
vocals nifted here
so much.
I also had fun kind of include something I noticed in sighting is that they do.
Oh.
So I liked being able to like something I noticed in sighting is that there's a lot of like vocal samples in the instrumental. So that's what I did kind of with that vocal loop that Diddle had in Legend, and then the sample that was initially used for Herobrine's Scale, the Brazilian song. I was able to put that in there. And that was fun to do.
And Trugs too.
I don't know why I did it. I was just sitting here. I was like, what melody should I start with? And then just like an opaque image suddenly getting more like less opaque, just like flashed into my brain.
You put it in?
Like, Yeah, no, this was me. I did.
Everyone I know thought Sturm put it in.
Nope.
Sturm just did the
what
bass
Sturm
line.
even did for this song.
Sturm just did the bass
bass line.
line, right? Yeah, just the bass
Yeah,
line.
Sturm did the bass
That's all
line.
Sturm did.
Ironic did a single vocal melody for. It was like the kind of solo Randy has. I think
Yeah,
after these few bars, that's the only thing Ironic did, and I'm happy with the vocals that I did. I thought I gave it enough Gurgny sauce. I also referenced like use the drum patterns. He uses a lot as inspiration.
I was gonna say the whole Thunderman section feels very Sturmish.
Yeah, that was what I was going for.
You did do a good job.
Thank you.
I had a lot of fun doing it. I had people. This was so funny because like a friend asked me, "Hey, yo, can we come over to your house today?" And I'm like, "Probably not. I want to work. I need to get this song done today." But apparently, I told him to last minute, so they were on the way to my house as I said that. Apparently. So I had just people in my living room just hanging out while I was up here, just working on weekends.
I didn't know that. That's so funny.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I remember you telling that.
Yeah, and then we went downstairs and watched like what was it called? It was called Mind Game. That movie is insane.
Oh my god.
Okay,
but yeah. Real quick, did you pause so I can talk about art because I didn't get to. Okay, so I did the Randy sprites in the background. Randy was so fun to do because the original Randy sprites was Mocha and Dolly, and I love that sprite so much. But just like being able to do sprites of my own character was really fun. I really like the up pose and the normal one where he's just the fucking Miku face. I'm really proud of how it looks. And then I did the background too. A lot of people didn't notice, but the background is just like it's like still in the new set, but just the power went out because that's what happened at the end of Syncopation, and the power just went out, and then Tweak Fan and Randy come out from like behind the table. Yeah. Yeah, I did Randy, and then Nat did Tweak Fan sprites, and then Dolly did Slenderman and Zardy, and then Flag did Hero Brian. I don't know if you guys want to talk about those stuff he did, but yeah.
No, you go first.
I don't have anything else to say.
Oh.
Nat, you can say your thing first. Sure.
All right, I drawing here was really fun because I love their design. Like it's really simple, and I think this was probably like my favorite sprite I worked on because I finished it really fast and my workflow was like really good, and I'm just like proud of it in general. And another thing, I remember like I forgot what day it was, but Basil came into my DMs and said like, "Oh, could you make this one little animation for Tweak Fan?" Or he's like, where he's doing this little yell.
Because I put the no in the vocals.
Yeah, I did that like super last minute. I was gonna do it myself, but my fucking Adobe Animate got like expired because it was connected to my school account, and I was just starting a new semester, so I couldn't do it myself. And I was gonna surprise Nat with it and everything, but I didn't get to do it, so I just asked them directly. But yeah, that was a cute little inclusion that we did.
I gotta dip. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be here to do the FLP thing. Hopefully I will, but peace.
Bye, Scrumbo.
Bye.
Dolly, do you want to say anything?
I don't have much to say for the sprites because I just kind of did it, but I had a lot of fun drawing Zardy again.
Yeah,
I like drawing him.
How you draw him so much.
I had fun drawing him for Tweak 4, so it was fun to draw that again. And Slenderman was fun. I actually like how the sprites turn out.
They're so
those are actually really cool sprites. I really like how you did the perspective for them.
Yeah. Flag, you want to talk about your Brian?
You go, Flag.
I don't have much to say. I'm really proud of how they turned out. I thought they would look way worse than what I imagined in game, but like with the crazy ass all poses, I think they look really good.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite sprite from you. It's so good.
Yeah, I really like how it turned out. I thought it would look really off if you was just 3D and because every other character is like a static idle with line boil, and I thought he would look really off there. So I had to jog up my old memory of how to use Blender to make fucking line boils for every single pose in the idol, and I thought that turned out really well.
Yeah. Also, someone asked in chat why Kinito wasn't on the TV, and that I saw a lot of people say that. I was like hitting my head against the wall because that was like such a good idea to have them there, but I just didn't get to it.
You were like the boss. You were like,
I was
genius. Why did I think of that?
I mean, the Kinito thing technically was explained in the final shit song, or like Shilly thing, like with the other characters.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
this is
Okay.
before
If you guys play FNF Shilly, there's a song that explains where all the guys that weren't in Tweak 10 were, and Kinito was there. So play FNF Shilly there. There you go.
It's canon.
Anyways, time for the Krea's history here.
Yeah, she's
I don't-
here.
I was
Okay,
here
there
the
we go.
whole
Hi,
time.
hi. I'm big ass VC. I'm sorry. Okay.
Let's get cooking.
It's time for the big.
I made that Miku.
Talk about every single time signature change in detail.
I will. I might have to mute randomly, but then I'll just let other people talk while I go through it. Okay, so the things about this song, I directed this song, I made this song. It takes place in the Shadow Realm. I got this from an inspiration from Ito's idea, where it's like a tweaked an idea where like everything took place in kind of a multiverse kind of. Then we scrapped that in favor of The Office. But I was like, I still want it to be in big space. So I made it the Shadow Realm, and the kind of description of that basically is just where it's like all music and musical genres and everything just comes to combine and just matches together. So the whole idea behind this song is that it's a bunch of characters of opposing music genres. So the first matchup is Hank and Alucard. One is a sick matchup, also Hank is more hardcore and more acid-based type, while Alucard is more breakcore and neuro type. So I mixed it together here. Miku, I just really wanted to include her. So the entire song is slightly phrased like a Vocaloid song, and there's tons of musical references here. So the opening thing is a reference to Myosotis from the Demo 2 soundtrack, as you've seen in the game mode for genre NULL. I like to use that chord progression sometimes. It's one of my favorites. But there's also a bunch of different melodies in here from Look Immortal. Obviously, one of the sections is literally just a remix of Look Immortal.
Fuck.
Oh,
As always.
And then, yes, of course. I feel like I had to do it. Then, there's also references to Simulacrum. There's references to Champion's Reign, some Matt's vocals. Obviously, there's references to His World. There's references to KB5K. There's probably some other ones I can't think of right now as well. But moving on, I can probably talk more about that during the FLP tour, because I gotta give an FLP tour of this, I feel like. But the title card was taken, actually, the design of it was ripped directly from Antipathy. Shout out to HBK, High Powered Keys, for coming up with the Antipathy song card designs. I asked Derp if he could recreate it for a song card, and he was down. And there's actually a scrapped version of it where instead of saying eternal musical domain, it says domain of Creagado, because that's where my status on Twitter has been in the Shadow Realm for the past like 4 years.
Sick.
So, because I thought it was funny and I just kept it. Moving on, this matchup here with Sonic and Matt, it's because Matt is more of just like Wii music, video game music, and Sonic is rock, so I tried to combine that. And that's why you hear a lot of like Wii sound font stuff in the background on top of the metal, actually. There's also some inspiration from the Frontier soundtrack with some of the synths involved. Moving on to like the funny stuff, because that's all I'm gonna talk about for the song right now. I can talk about it more later, whenever the music nerds are here. But I want to talk about some funny stuff. So the Kai sent me, because he voiced Hank, and I originally made a chromatic from his samples in Tweak 3, but it did not sound good, like I couldn't mix it well. So then he sent me original samples, and I could mix it well, but it didn't sound like Hank. So then he sent me more. I could mix it well, but it didn't sound like Hank. And then he sent me more, and then eventually Nif gave me your recommendation for some plugins.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nifrig Music, yeah. Little altar boy, step up. And
I love
he
they call me the little altar
but-
boy.
But he sounds really good. I'm happy that he sounds now. The reason behind the time signatures is because I really just want to make a mixed meter song. I'm like, I direct the song. There's an in-lore reason for it just being a bunch of musical stuff. Let me do it. Other stuff, key changes, by the way, completely unintentional. I didn't mean for there to be so many key changes. I just put them where I thought sounded good. The last two things, Mamie, I DM'd Mamie if she could voice Sonic for this, for the little voice line. She was totally down. And then I didn't show her it in the full song until it released. And then, last two things, shout out to Strife for putting up with me. I had to send him a guide video for the time signatures.
And whenever I finished the song and sent the list of time signature changes, everyone in the VC did like a collective sigh. It was really
Not even
cool.
impressed, just like, okay.
He was like 19 times 6. But he did it in like 4 hours, and shout out to him. And then the very last thing is that all the Miku lyrics, I don't know if they're on the wiki still, but there are lyrics for this. I typed them out in the visualizer, and I thought his world would sound really cool, and I was right. That's all I have to say about the song. Thank you to my friends who helped me put this together and put in my vision what I want it to be. I'm running out of breath really fast now.
Yeah. Let's try. Dolly, do you have anything to say about this one, or?
I made a big ass Miku.
Yeah,
you did make a big ass Miku.
Yeah, and that took me a bit because I don't really draw like that usually, but I think it turned out really nice.
Wait a second. You did put me and Ito for the art.
What? I don't give a crap. It's fine.
Wait, Cat, what? Wait, Cat, what did we get you for?
Hank.
Oh, I'm right. Fuck.
Whatever.
Damn
it. Yeah, the Dolly also did Alucard. I'm just think about that.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I did Alucard as well, and I really like how these turn out. That was the first thing I did for Tweak 10, and I like how they turn out. I just kind of, based on the one sketch that Phantom Arcade made of Alucard.
Before
and then
I want to answer
from a little doodle I did like prior to making Brilliance, like doodle Alucard, and I used the color for that.
Can I answer a question?
Oh, you go first.
I would say, can I answer a question in chat real quick? If not, it's fine. I can wait. Okay.
You
There is
probably answered the one I wanted to
Okay, yeah. Sybil says, whose idea was it for the stage to be a broken version of Vanilla FNF Week 1 stage? So my original idea for this stage here was for it to be like a concert hall. So you can see I want it to be a big concert hall. We'd have like, because I want to be like classical music concert hall. So it'd be like all the musical genres combined, basically. Big music nerd here. Obviously that was very ambitious, and Alpha made it look kind of like the Week 1 stage, and I thought it looked really sick. So we went with that.
Yo.
Alpha, if you want to talk about that more, you can.
I don't really have much to add, except, I don't know, I think it's one of my best, it's definitely my best background. I feel like I peaked in terms of stages here. The rest of my backgrounds have admittedly been a little rushed, because I just didn't really know how to make them look right, if that makes sense. Until about now. Yeah, this kind of concludes my background boy arc though, which I'm happy about.
Background boy.
Rest in peace.
Orby, did you want to say something?
Rest in piss, bro.
Oh no, I was gonna answer the question. I was gonna answer the question that I was gonna bring up the question that Krea answered. So.
Okay, so Sonic sprites. I initially, I did 3 revisions. Three revisions of them. The idol, the old idol was initially like it was getting line art done, and then I woke up the next morning, realized I didn't like it, and started over from scratch. And so I did another sketch, didn't like that, and then did a 3rd sketch, and that's what the final sprites are based off of. And for a week straight, I learned how to draw modern Sonic the best I could, and worked in Flash non-stop. And it was possibly I think the sprites are fine. I don't like how I did his heads, how he did his face sometimes, and I think his quills changed size too much. But overall, I think they're fine. I think I really like the poses. But I did not do well after I was done. My eyes were burning for a solid like week and a half because I was staring at Flash so much. It was really bad, and I still wanted to do more. Is the thing, because I didn't know because I wasn't listening to work in progresses of the song. But thanks.
It happened to that.
You guys gotta stop with these random ass sound effects.
That's strictly. Anyways, I hadn't heard the song, but the His World section, I heard it, and the moment I heard it, I was so sad because I really wanted to do Supersonic sprites, but I did not have time because I knew I wouldn't have been able to do it and make it look as good as I wanted it to. So I decided to just leave it out. But I was very tempted to give him a transformation there for his world.
I want to say, I would like to say to you personally that they're so good. Every single time I see these Sonic sprites, I do a little dance, I do a little cheer, I twirl.
Did that
They're
happen
so
this stream?
Yes,
Did you start dancing
I was in
and
fact,
twirling?
I was in fact dancing and twirling. Yes, get off my ass.
That reminds me. that reminds me. About Mimi being involved in the song. She literally did not know the voice line was used until she heard it. Krea.
Really?
She didn't know it was used until she played it and heard it, and she thought it was really cool. She really likes the song.
Yeah, I'm really. She sent me a DM of like the Big Bird busting down the door gif. He's like, Krea, I love this song.
It's
like,
really
okay.
good. Yeah.
It's like, thank you. It really got me.
Yeah, I wish I
Thank
could
you,
have done more
Mocha.
for this week. No problem. I wish I could have done more for this week, but Jesus Christ, I had to do so much. I missed out on work because I was working on weekly sprites, and I missed out on another mod thing I was doing that I grinded out in a literal night, and I still missed out on it. So
I did about as much work as I would have on any other week, to be completely honest.
I did something.
Yeah.
I think this is definitely the song I put the most effort into. It took me like a week total.
Ito.
Wake up, Ito Nation.
Yes, I love this song. I love this song. I love Tenkaichi Battleworld.
Hold on, this first, hold on. Come back. That's Terminal Repo. And that's me.
Who's that?
Okay.
Who's that guy?
That's me.
I honestly thought that was just like a fucking like Goku voice clip from like the show or something. Jesus.
that's him.
No. Yeah, that's it.
So,
no, that is just straight up
the original idea for this song, I'm fucking grateful for it now. I'm so grateful I got to do like 5 fucking songs per week. Like, this is the last one I got. And this song was originally going to be a mismatch between hero and villain. So like, a hero from a song and a villain from another one. For example, Spider-Man was going to go against Bowser. Alucard was going to go against Sonic and stuff like that. And
Mario.
We all every single song has to have its skills turned down, so we were getting a reasonable amount of time without cutting out the programmers. And I ended up turning my song from a mismatch theme into more of a strongest theme. I picked some of the strongest characters in Weekly. For example, Shaggy matches up with Goku, and yes, it powers up how became a Spider-Man with a black suit. Everyone here has a new little form, like Goku in blue, Shaggy on the green thing, Spider-Man with a black suit, yes, it side. And it's very inspired of Subspace Emissary, which is the Super Smash Bros. Thing, where all the characters talk each other. I love that shit. The cameos are supposed to have like maximize the amount of characters being shown to give that feel of like it's huge. Even to the point where my favorite one that I'm glad Alpha did for me was Makoto from Block 24, which makes that with the Hank Wanted poster in the background, makes it so that this song features every single one of my characters in the back, at least somehow.
For the cameos, I did Madeline and Fancy Pants holding the geometry cube, and also the ducks fighting in the background.
Gay nerds fighting.
I really like those. Yeah, gay nerds fighting. That's the birds.
Alpha did the other half.
Yeah, I like the.
Yeah.
I
did
too.
I did a recolor.
I think it's funny that I'm pretty sure originally in this song I was like, please put 8 in Mithrix in.
Wait,
8 got in though.
Here's Makoto. Let's just fucking call him.
This.
Oh, here's another cutscene from Terminal Repo. I asked him help, and
He did so good with it.
The Aulog
So
attack.
heat.
This is based off the Aulog attack from Persona, and a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom with the Maximum Spider and the hand. Anything else I want to say? This is pretty much my fucking self-indulging song. I put Goku and Spider-Man in there, beating someone up.
Yeah, this is like part of you in this song.
I had so much fucking fun. I'm glad I got to get my fun weekly like this, and especially with the help of the first person to help me in the song, which was Bego 3. I want to let you talk about your song because the song has so many little details.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Tenkaichi was an experience. I remember Ito got me on to the song, and it was cool because I was able to make the song with Goku and Spider-Man and fucking Guest 666 and Shaggy in it. So when I first started off, right? When I first started off, I was in a weekly voice call. I took out my MIDI keyboard and I was like, brum, brum, doom, 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 doom. And then it was like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't even start with like half of the song yet, and you're already writing a beautiful ass piano chord melody. It's so funny. And like, so I had that done. So then I started not knowing what to do next. But then all of a sudden, right after the first day, I didn't work on it for a bit. And then like I think the second or third day, right, I got back to the FLP and I started working on the song. And because I think what was it? I remember I think Cross was also supposed to help with the song, but Cross was having a little bit of problems with his computer, so it was kind of all up to me after that. So I started working more towards the song, and so that's when I started getting. So that's when I like, oh, hold on, let me add this little guitar loop from Cymatics. I added addictive drums to it. Then I was like, wait a minute, this is hard. And then Ito was like, hold on, Biddle, you should add like horns to it. Since this song is supposed to be like a reference to like, since the song is supposed to be a ref track, since the ref track is supposed to be like, it's going down now from Persona 3 Reload, you should like add the trumpets because that's like a core like component to like Persona songs. And I was like, you're right, I should do that. And it was so awesome. And then I was locking in, I added more and more sections. And it was like so cool. It's barely really hearable, but in the background, I even did little vocal melodies. I was like, it was really cool. And then after that, right, it was like, then I got to the main part, and Ito told me that Ito was like, Biddle, you should like add like the it's going down now vocals to it. And I was like, dude, why didn't I think of that? So I added it at that part. Then I added the same part in like everything else. Ito gave me the voice lines and extra sound effects, like the all out track, the thunderstorm, and the fucking like sound effects from Marvel vs. Capcom. And so Terminal Repo and Ito voice Goku's voice lines for both the intro and the end of the song. And so I got to put in the work of just like putting them together. What was it? I put a shitload of references within the song on each character. Most of them were Spider-Man, because Spider-Man has referenced so many of his songs. Like he like the he of like his symbiote theme, his fucking like there was the cartoon. The 80s cartoon theme,
yeah,
and even his main theme from what was it, from Marvel vs. Capcom, and also there's another word. Oh, and also there's a part from Dustloop that he did when Guest 66 was singing at the middle part. And there's so many other references like Thunderstorm, and then gimme power,
the hero
from Dragon Ball. I even added What's New Scooby Doo. Fucking. I even added fucking.
Disturbing the beats in the back.
Fucking the Dragon Ball GT opening. I added so many references. There's a buttload, but this song was an experience because I never thought I was able to create a song like that. Like I first had Persona 3. I had It's Going Down Now as a ref track. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to make the song? Like, I mean, not like that, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this song like this. And he was like, Biddle, don't think about it too much. Just make it. And I was like, you know what? I'll do that.
Pretty much.
I made the best song of my fucking life, bro. How did I make this? I still wonder how I even made this song. It's so beautiful. I'm topping up with the Biddle motif at the end too. It's so crazy.
All of this, ultimate cap off from Biddle and me to everyone weekly.
Yeah.
And it was my favorite part about this is that everything in this song is so Persona core. The main thing being the ref track, the fucking disturbing the peace sample around the sad part, and the all out attack at the end. Those three things, they've been because ever since like fucking Tweak 3, I've been making jokes about how I'm gonna put Joker in weekly. Yeah, I'm gonna put Persona in weekly. It's a whole fucking bit we had in topic ideas. And for Tweak 3, I wanted to hide this shit again, like a little like slow flag again, so that no one would notice that it's just fucking a Persona song basically.
Yeah, literally.
Tweak.
It's so crazy
Come on,
too,
tell
because
us.
it's the song that's kind of like a send off, you know. Because when I first, it's like a send off for both me and Ito. Because when I first started on like Tweak 2 of Boss Rush, um, fucking I remember I started with like I remember like I first started with Ito's idea of Marvel vs. Capcom of Spider-Man versus Venom, and I was on that, and it's like kind of like a send off to me because I ended with Spider-Man again with like a whole buttload of references to like another thing that like a lot of things that Ito like really likes. So it's kind of like Tenkaichi is kind of a mix of me and Ito in one spot.
Yeah. I think that's all we gotta say.
Tenkaichi.
I wanted to talk about the coding for this song.
Yeah.
So yeah, I coded most of the song. I think Leth helped. Yeah, Leth helped. Fuck, that's another.
I stole Weekend One code.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The lightning.
Okay, so but yeah, I coded most of the song. This was mostly my baby. Basically, me and Ito finally worked on the song together. I'm so happy after Ito abandoned me for. I'm kidding, but after Ito completed their Infinity Gauntlet of coders, I got to code the song. This was fun. This is really fun. One thing I did is some of Guest 6 and Spider-Man's notes are loaded from a separate chart for certain parts of the song. That's one of the coding things I did. It was fun. I like doing all the events, like code-wise, the events actually need proper coding. I also stole a shader from FAF, which is stolen from Mari's Madness for silhouettes. So guess you could say I'm the thief. But yeah, that's mostly what I wanted to say. I love this song. I'm glad I got the code.
Look, the Thieves from Persona 5.
Thanks, the thief.
Thank you, the thief.
Anyone else you want to talk about? Yeah, I think we're good. Thank you so much for this final opportunity.
I like my
friends and fellas.
Hey, I made the sprites for this.
Maddie, get alone.
I made the sprites for this.
And I made this song, kinda. This entire intro was done by Clover. Yeah, this entire intro to the song is done by Clover. I touched up chords, because I'm kind of chord woman. My chords aren't that crazy. I just do sevenths a lot, and I like my sevenths. But the song was very fun to work on. Also, just mostly because I did entirely like instrumental work. I didn't do any of the vocals. All of the really good vocal melodies are done by Clover. I made exactly one edit to the vocals, and that's it. I made one edit. But yeah, so this drop is right when I took over. I made Clover get Shreddage 3 Hydra for this, because that's the guitar that I wanted to use for the backing. And yeah, I didn't mean for it to sound like Megalovania. I'm an Undertale head, I'm sorry. It just happened.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I just like really wanted to fuck around with like chord progressions. I wasn't really given much in terms of the context. I just knew that it was like, at some point the pigs were gonna show up and they were gonna fuse and the song should be like fairly intense. So I kind of just went for that.
Yeah.
And I think it came out okay. This part was done mostly by Clover, instrumental-wise. I edited up her chords a bit.
The idea for this originally, because Clover, like Clover's one condition is that she wanted to do something with Conan for Tweak 10. So we ended up like concepting this because we wanted to have like a versus Trev run kind of thing. So we just threw the pigs in there, which was really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and the part after this is my absolute favorite part that I wrote for this. It has a really stupid-ass bass line that I like, that's very inspired from a very specific bass line from Saster's Megalo Lazing cover. No one's gonna know what the fuck that is but me. But yeah, this part's cool. I had fun writing a little, like, banjo solo in the back. And yeah, I just fucked around, like, a lot.
Yeah. Captain Blue in chat. BF got knocked out because Parappa in the first song, remember?
Yeah.
That's nice dead.
Yeah, I also wrote this little guitar melody in the back. Yeah, just like all of the instrumental stuff is pretty much just me. Yeah, I'll go over more of the cool musical stuff like when I do the FLP tour, because I'm probably gonna do one for each song.
Yeah.
Here's the one vocal edit I made. That one note. That's the one edit I made. That one.
By the
right
way,
there.
I just want to say, because I had this on my mic on, but I'm going to say it publicly. I really love how they're positioned here, because it's like Norbert and Trebron are like Pokemon trainers, and they have their little Pokemons that are like battling.
Yeah.
I need someone to do
Yeah,
fan
I
art.
like it.
I need someone to do fan art of that so bad of Norbert and Trebron as like Pokemon trainers with their little pigs.
What are the Pokemon
yeah.
types of Norbert or
yeah.
Conan and like Nano?
They fuse here just because it's funny. That's literally the only reason. It's just funny. I
Yeah.
thought it's funny. There's no
Yeah,
other
and then
word.
also just, and then quick trivia for the chord progression here is that someone mentioned doing descending chords because it'd be like funny, and I took it a step further, so the chords descend and then they ascend right after.
Yeah, so cool.
Alright, that's the whole.
Yeah,
Alright.
I will
Yeah,
elaborate
it's
more on this song.
Here, I just want to mention with the background, because like the whole idea, I'll say this, because all the songs are like connected in some way. Because from Syncopation to Scarefull, the power goes out, and then from Scarefull to Genre Null, they go into the TV, and the whole idea with Genre Null is being like recorded like a live stream because there's cameras and stuff, and then Genre Null to Tenkaichi just kind of we didn't have a thing for that, but basically in Tenkaichi they're like inside of like the little weekly news set, like all the powerful guys, and then Shaggy like breaks through the ceiling, and then they fight on the ceiling of the set. And then in Friends and Fellas, there's like the hole in the ceiling, and it was like raining, so that's why that's there. There's like all the destroyed stuff, and then so like every song is like interconnected, which I think is really cool.
I will say, I have a minute.
Yeah. No, sorry.
I guess just to talk about.
You should talk about.
Yeah, I guess to talk about the coding. Yeah, because I haven't talked a lot about the coding I've done on each of the songs. But Friends and Fellas is funny. People just asked me to drop in Conan and Nanok in the middle. I wasn't really told how, so I just had them just fall from the ceiling.
It's so awesome.
There's a little bug. I don't think many people notice, but I use their up poses while they're falling to make it look like they're
Oh, I didn't notice
falling,
that.
and then Nanok does a down pose when he lands. Has like a little impact thing. That bugged, but that's fine. There's not too much else. Thank you to Orbi again. Orbi is the absolute goat, because she just kind of like goes through each song and just cleans everything up.
Yeah.
Probably should
I
be
also
credited
did
for the coding.
I also did camera events for this one, which was really fun.
Oh, also I forgot to mention, I coded the little camera transition at the end of Scarefull.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I forgot to mention that.
And I weep a little at the amount of stuff I've had to clean up. That's okay. That's not a big deal. I think it's funny that.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's time, right?
I think it's time.
Oh, by the way, the guy in the background in this song is Calvin from Ref Sheet. Again, shout out Sheet. Anyways, I think it's time now.
Last little fun fact. Last little fun fact. Conan and Nanok's atonals. Clover asked me to make atonals for them, and I used the 11 labs obviously. And what I used for that, since I originally did just AEIOU, and then Clover was like, "Could you do it? Could you make them rap like a song or something so they could be more dynamic?" And I chose the FNF 4 rap by JT music.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You can hear
I
some
thought I was just taken
phrases
from one of the
from that.
promo videos.
Yeah, I love when he just says "come."
No, here they all come. Clover really like using the fucking like cum sample.
Okay,
Yow.
Three people.
It's him saying the word. You're the weird. You're the weirdo. You're the weirdo.
What
Rest in
happened?
peace. The game just closed, but I can just do
Are you
it in
serious?
free play.
Wait, are you?
Credits?
Maybe we'll get the credits. Oh my goodness, Cook.
We'll get on YouTube or something. It's fine.
Don't worry, guys. We can go to the FNF Weekly official YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell
Look at the
happened?
showcase.
The
game closed, I
It
guess.
just closed. I don't know why.
3 people got the floor this time.
Alright.
Yeah, I will
Yes,
shut my
Captain.
mouth.
So for this song, do I just like have like full control on what I want to talk about it?
Yeah, you go first, because you are
Yeah.
director.
Alright, enjoy the cutscene first.
Yes.
First style change, let's go. Alright, so like what the fuck is going on with the art style? So you know like every single song is supposed to be like a conclusion to something. Like the first song is basically like a conclusion to like the norm moving where nothing is connected. The second song is like a conclusion to like the OC's character and horror mod. First song is just like a really insane conclusion to like Krea stuff. Fourth song is just like Ito and Flash like Yeah. And then Fifth Song is
Then
like
they
a
go-
conclusion to like the trader stuff that we have, but nobody's probably didn't know just because nobody's watched it somehow. So like for
Thanks,
Buzz and
man.
Buzz, it's basically like it's basically a conclusion to like all of Weekly in general, where we just put back Tweaking Boss and like Boyfriend, and also like Norbert because like it's the first one we did for like Weekly. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second, I need to brief.
Good.
You got it.
Okay, so what the fuck is going on with the background? So like, all of the art style I decided to make is like, it's everything unique. It's supposed to be completely different from like Weekly in general, where everything is just supposed to look like extremely realistic, and it's like by far the most grounded song in terms of like Tweak Tank or just in general, because it's funny. There's like really good lighting and like shading because I wanted to feel like really grounded and like just. And it doesn't feel like the usual final song where everything's like in hell distorted. It's just like the normal stage, but like extremely realistic and like destroyed, because it's natural that it's gonna happen, like based on like what happened on all the previous songs. There's also like a lot of thing about like the song is basically focused on like fake out, like people probably thought like this is gonna be like a lyric session right here, but no, psych,
Yeah.
fuck all of you.
There's a lot of fake outs in this song.
Yeah, which is also like a thing that I put like in like the cutscenes where there's like a lot of art style transition. But also because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me show something cool.
Wait, the song's
Oh,
over.
yeah.
Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, thank you Lev, for making the icon look like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Actually,
icon.
I low-key want to talk about tweaking icons.
Your
That's
turn.
really funny. My turn? Okay,
Dakota's
cool.
turn, okay.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna talk about tweaking icons because they're my babies. Basically, people probably noticed, but in the original Tweaking Boss, I wrote a really shitty icon script that's like supposed to like poke fun at those like weird psych HUD scripts, whatever, that make the icon bounce around a bunch. It's really poorly written, it sucks a lot, and for Tweak 10 I thought it'd be funny to bring it back and actually make it customizable and stuff, and I'm gonna like pause talking for a minute and a half while lyrics.
Why would you say why? Keep going.
The song's
Wait,
over, man.
what?
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, I've actually never seen this before.
Yeah.
I've been a dev with this mod for so long, and I never noticed this was in here.
Wait,
This is from
when did this get here?
Yeah, so like during
Wait, I never noticed
production,
this played core in the scene.
Was this from the patch?
do you want to continue my rambling afterwards?
I can't believe we haven't seen this before.
yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, continue.
Is this like a
You're right,
surprise on
yeah.
the stream?
I just
That...
wanna...
This is like a surprise just for
I guess well, let's
I never
Nobody's
really
ever seen this thing.
I gotta make it sound my reputation is dragging down this month. Oh my god, I gotta say what's happening.
That was a good one.
That was beautiful.
That was really cool. That was really good job.
Like
guys.
Norbert.
It was just like Tweak 5 Corral trailer.
Floor back to left, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, all I wanted to say is, yeah, the
Okay, yeah.
icons just they now change intensity depending on like the song context, whatever. Yeah, a lot of people notice that Boss's, and you'll see it in a minute, Boss's icon like spins incredibly fast.
It just does a charged up
And
spin.
revs up like an engine.
That was my idea. That was my idea.
That was, yeah. That was Mocha, yeah, I was gonna mention that. That was Mocha's idea. Mocha mentioned it as like a joke in like a dev chat. Yeah, there it is.
So we were in NBC and you were working on it. I was like, okay, what if you just make a that?
We should just like replay the song again because there's still a lot to talk about. Just like replay it.
I
If
agree,
you
I agree.
insist. You
I
said
like
it,
them.
not
I like
me.
them.
Yeah, I know.
Because I love them. They're my
Oh,
babies.
wait, the credits,
Shout out to that one Only Plays song. Shout out to that one that used Freeplay icons.
Yeah, Kat,
That was funny.
the game crashed and it had to play it in free play.
Yeah, I know that, but it's just like
okay.
we can't really talk about the little We did.
Oh yeah,
We'll
we
look
did.
on the
We've got a little
YouTube.
YouTube channel actually.
So do I quickly talk about something?
Yeah,
Like we
there
have
was
like
like,
5 more minutes.
You just talking about like the sprites.
So yeah, like I make like every single art in this song.
Yes.
Not because I wanted, but because they trust me that I can finish all of them on time. So I did.
You did
I
such a
don't-
good
Yeah.
job, dude.
I want to
Thanks.
mention. I think it's really unfortunate that absolutely no one outside of like anyone like who knows Weekly will just no one will understand this like, at all.
Yeah. I've seen so many
kinda beautiful in a
comments
way.
on like Twitter and the YouTube channel being like, "This is awesome," but can someone tell me WTF is going on here?
WTF did I just watch?
I've even gotten some people that are like, "I would like this song if some rando didn't come in and start singing."
Bro, you watching a video of like the boss, but he's tweaking in the middle of like nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the context for like Tweak 10, if you're just watching it with no context, physically has to be so fucking weird.
This inside joke is really
Yeah.
cool, but I don't get the inside joke.
Do we talk about like Buzz and Buzz Death stuff? Like how it's made? So basically like
yeah.
so basically like oh
No, you go first.
yeah, so basically like Niv like didn't show like any of the stuff until like the end. Except for me because I need to do the cutscene. And for the cutscene I also like gatekept a lot of stuff. They didn't know
Yeah, it was-
they didn't know that what I'm going to do like in the last part of like the lyrics cutscene. Because I want to keep it a surprise. Especially like the Silly Billy portion. And like the inclusion of like Randy and like Tweak Superfan.
Yeah, most of the song was hidden from us because these two just had it under control throughout the whole time. And that's where that clip on Twitter comes from.
It was
where-
both
Mr.
by
Ray-
choice and also not by choice.
I'm so sad I missed out on that reaction and it wasn't there.
I also got sick hearing the song for the first time.
Yeah, you got sick because you got so fucking excited.
I've never felt so much emotion. I've never felt anything.
Orby, did you want to say anything? Unless
Yeah,
Griff, you got a little notice there. I was just acting just in case. Like,
I think it's time for me to talk about the coding, and then I'll let Nick have the floor regarding the song. So I coded most of the song. That helped me a bit. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. That was mainly the clicking icons, but I did most of the coding. Oh boy, where do I even begin? So obviously, you know, most of this was just kind of like just having direction. There's a few things though that I did in my own time. For example, the mosaic transition into like the second section, like the second part of the song. That was mine idea. I really like that. And this was just a really cool song to code. Just seeing it all come together felt so satisfying. And I'm really thankful that I've gotten to code the song. I'm trying to think, like, what else is like interesting about the song? I
Mentioned
really
it
tried my
earlier,
hardest
but
to
you deleted all the events accidentally.
Yeah, I rolled them with Tweaking Weekly's events, and I fucking, like, I had a really bad crash out.
most
silent. That was awful, man. That was dire, but it was okay. After like 20 minutes, I calmed down. We just played Mario Kart. I felt better. I felt, oh my god, that was awful.
Is indie crosses.
I can laugh about it now though, so it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Orby.
That's okay. We made it through, so that's all that matters.
Give
But
it.
yeah, I'm really, and then I'm trying to think. I just like, I think one of the things, not just with this song, but all these songs, like the other Tenkaichi Battleworld, I tried to make sure that the videos would sync properly, like as in like, because I noticed in the past some people would have issues with the videos desyncing mid-song ones, so I implemented something to help hopefully help with that as much as I could, help alleviate that. So that's one thing that was a little bit of a pain, but I got working. And then I think that's it for me. Nif, you have the floor now.
This song was fucking crazy, man. The song was a trip, especially being like the first actual song I'd be doing here in my apartment, completely new environment. In order to record the lyric part in this and also the lyrics for There's Always Next Week, the credits song, I had to drive back to my parents' house to record it there like I always used to.
Did you really?
Yeah, I mean, I only live like a couple hours away, so like, and like
Couple
they
hours.
wanted to see me in it. What? That's not that much. It's not that bad,
Only
bro.
a couple
It's not that
hours.
bad. It's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad, bro.
It's not that bad, bro.
But yeah, I recorded them back home like I used to all the time, and then I had to get like the entire structure of this song at least before I went and recorded it, because if I didn't, I wouldn't know what the fuck I'd be recording. And that loose structure with like all the lyrics and stuff on top of it right after I got home is what I ended up sending Derp, and apparently he still freaked out over it, even though it was a very, very work in progress version of it. And so that was
I almost want to hear what that work in progress version sounded like.
I could show it if you want. I mean, it's not like
it's actually like really similar, but just like a few instruments missing, right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, a good bit of instruments missing, but
Yeah, like yeah.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, I
got
understand
it.
the structure. I know what it's going to be, and I'm like really excited for
Yeah.
the final thing.
But I was anxious with this song because it was like the big finale. I felt like I needed to deliver to make the whole mod come to a cool close, and I'm glad that so many people freaked out about it. I do not know which work in pro. Hold on, let me check my phone. The one I sent to Derp Draws was work in progress 8. And I have... No, wait, that's not the one I sent before. I sent 7.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is the one I sent. Yeah, this is the one I sent.
Okay.
It's mostly the lyric part that's very different.
Let's see.
I should have done this a long time ago. Inch by inch, day by day,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's way emptier. Oh my god.
I like the trunk though.
Yeah.
It sounds like a Nintendo orchestra song.
Oh wow.
It sounds underwater.
Bros gassing up nothing.
That part is relatively
That's really
the same,
cool. Yeah, that's cool to
It's
hear.
about the same, but it's just cool to hear that in progress.
Yeah, this is what I was hyping the whole time.
My favorite
I
part
sampled
about
the.
like first.
I
Sorry, you go first.
I sampled a lot of like actual like live recorded like orchestral stuff that I found on YouTube, like the piano chords throughout most of the thing, and like a lot of piano and violin stuff that I think made it sound super cool, like instrumentation wise.
It's really cool.
I think that's about it.
I think.
Sick.
I think for now at the very least, I think I'm gonna pop out. I might join back for a couple file tours and stuff, but
Alright.
Okay.
Bye,
See ya.
Alpha.
very
You guys
very
wanna-
fun stream. But also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Alpha.
Bye.
Adios.
Wait, were we gonna do bonus songs or? Oh.
We should
Yeah.
probably
I
do
was
it-
wondering if we wanted to look at the credits first.
Why don't we do the bonus songs and then the credits? Because that'd
Yeah.
be a big
Then I get to talk
Sure.
about. Then I get to talk
yeah.
about There's Always Next Week without feeling like I'm interrupting people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And if it's a video, we can like pause to look at some of the credit doors.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be cool.
All right, now we're on
The
to
one thing I wanna
best
say-
freaking
Back
game.
to the-
Mago.
Best week.
What?
Return
This song goes crazy. By
This
the way.
song.
Is that all you wanted
Yeah,
to
I'm
say?
making. Am I allowed to like talk about the third one I had planned?
Sure.
I won't say what it is, but I have a third one planned.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah.
It's not coming along. What did I just say, Orby?
Oh, my bad.
Just complete silence.
What a good song.
We're gonna walk in for this song. I
think making him tweak as well was funny.
Yeah.
Is out.
Is out.
It's out.
This song.
I remember being.
I apologize for the stream that you're gonna experience.
Yeah. This song started having work like way before Tweak 10, right?
Yeah, no, then I redid it completely.
Oh, yeah, right. But the idea was there a while ago, and then we just brought it back for this because we.
There's also Taking a Wreck, which was being made during Tweak 3, but then it got scrapped.
There was no Taking a Wreck, yes.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I did for this section. I still love this one though. What?
Who gets shot in the beginning part where not boyfriend, but like before that?
I don't know. Pianist.
Oh yeah.
You can be that.
And I don't think I showed this to Orby when working on it, and Orby was like laughing her ass off at it for like 5 minutes. I think I had a seal of approval when I showed that.
Yeah.
Dude, when this fellow
Cam wants us to wait for her for Goo Pico mix.
Okay.
Like, can we do teaking? Weekly mix
We
right
can
now?
do, yeah, we can do teaking weekly mix.
Well, Cat also did stuff. Whatever. It's fine.
Not
We'll
I
the back technically, but Dolly, do you want to talk about this?
Yeah. The song was like last minute. It was just gonna be like Teking Pico and Goo Pico and then like the Goo weekly mix. But I just made this because I like Teking and it was really funny. And I just like recreated it and then I just kept going with the song and I posted it for some friends.
You created it so well.
I mean, it's just one so fun.
I mean, yeah, sure, but no.
I feel like I think the bass was transcribed a bit differently than how I did it, but that's okay.
Yeah, it was like the first thing we transcribed. I just kept going.
I also could have sent you the loud ass symbol I used for the beginning.
Yeah, this song is so good. I love this song so much.
Listen to him beatbox.
Yeah, that was direct reference.
Jared, while we're here, you should talk about weekly BF because I don't think you've gone through that much before.
I mean, oh yeah, okay, so like weekly BF. You've heard of Flow BF. Nobody talked about Flow BF before, so like, yeah, so like the outputs are like basically based on like Flow BFs, like with the personality given like in like base game. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
anyways, we're gonna make like a separate mod for like weekly BF in like base game because we can, at least I can. Let me figure out what to do with like 0.5 stuff in base game first.
Yeah.
I need the source code. Please give me source code.
If we're gonna be waiting for Cat, could we just play There's Always Next Week right now?
Yes. And I get to talk about it.
She said the wait for her before going to the credits.
Oh, then this is like the chart.
Yeah, this is the playable.
Oh yeah, I guess that's probably fine then. Yeah.
Yeah, can I talk about it?
I get to talk.
We'll watch it.
So I went. Me and Cross actually had an idea for a credit song all the way back and like after we made Tweak 6, and then I DM'd Cross and like I was like, hey Cross, like, do you want to make this a thing? And Cross was like, yeah, sure. Obviously Cross did not get the chance because by the time that I was working on producing this, it was like, you know, during the Cross PC crisis, and so he was not able to. But I DM'd Nef all the way back in the production of Tweak 7, asking if if we could make it. And he said sure, and was like, can I also do vocals? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. And so I wrote the chord progression over the course of like Tweak 7 and Tweak 8, and I did some instrumentation during Tweak 9. But during the development, like the very beginning of Tweak 10 development is where I really started making the song. So I had some starting the lyrics during Tweak 9, finished them during Tweak 10, and then I sent them to Nif on a Sunday, and he got them back to me like late that Sunday, and I literally mixed and like did the guitar solo like day of that he sent me the vocals of him singing, and then I live streamed it to the like everyone in the weekly server without telling
Yeah.
anyone that I had been working on it, and everyone like freaked out about it.
Oh my god, I was like actually just crying the whole time.
You were. I'm very happy that people like it. It was people
I
have
was
asked me.
so emotional because the lyrics for this are just all about just like the.
Oh yeah,
it
no,
was about-
yeah. I wrote all of them about like my experience and everyone else's experience working on Weekly. I didn't like a lot of people outside of the fan base or outside of the team, sorry, will have their own interpretations. But like for me, this was written all about the experience of working on the mod.
Yeah, this
It's a lot
was
of
just
fun.
written for the weekly team, which is just it's so beautiful.
It's a little.
The song has almost brought me to tears like 17 times, and it will probably do it
Yes.
again.
I mean, me and Maddie talked about it. But the song has brought us both to like the verge of tears multiple times. Because we just go it that much.
I can
I'm
feel
really
it.
happy.
I can feel them working up again, dude. I hate it here.
I kind of feel it right now too. I'm like gonna lie to you, bro. This song is beautiful.
I really
before I
wish
start
I
making
was,
videos.
I really wish I was more part of this mod. I couldn't be, at least for like the first 5 or 6 weeks because
this part
college, and I was so fucking. I really wish I could have helped out more. I'm sorry, guys. You guys.
No, you're
just-
good.
I wanna
Look,
be
look,
the
look,
one.
I did 3 songs. I feel pretty bad too.
I have just 3 more things to say. If but this song was directly heavily inspired by. There's always. Well, I was about to just say the song name again. The song was directly inspired by Jump Up Superstar and also just regular big band jazz things. I'm in it like inspired in the terms of like a credits feel. I originally was gonna go for like Still Alive from Portal type feel, but I felt like Jump Up Superstar definitely fit a lot better.
I think a lot happier of a song definitely fits the vibe that we.
Next thing is there's multiple motifs in the song. There's my own motif that I took from Yamiya Overdrive. There's the Biddle motif and a guitar solo, and there is Locomoral as well.
Of course.
Of course. And then the last thing that I just had to say is kind of funny. Whenever Nif sent me like the vocal recordings, I was like shocked. I'm like, why are you this good at singing? Why have I not
And if
heard
you
this
should
before?
you should talk about that because a lot of people didn't know you could sing because you haven't done that much.
I need to like
I've
release
done-
I need to release like the extra takes. It's so good. He's so good.
I've done like various covers of other stuff and like posted it on Twitter
Yeah.
before. And so
Yeah,
those
we
got
did.
like a decent bit of attention. So I like assumed that people at least knew that I could sing stuff. But I was like shocked to see the sheer amount of people once like everything was public and like Krea posted the song and people posted videos on Twitter like, oh my god, this is so awesome. I was surprised people didn't even know that I like sung ever, and it was it's pretty cool. It's kind of funny because my older brother and older sister are also crazy at singing and did crazy singing stuff at the same college that I'm currently attending right now.
Oh my god.
So
the path.
Yeah, it's just like I don't even is it even possible to be genetic? I don't know, but
Probably the environment.
Yeah,
probably
just,
the environment.
Being around people like that, yeah.
It's destiny.
Yeah. Okay, where the fuck is Cat? Oh, no, hi.
Right here.
Hi.
Oh,
Never mind,
Oh my god.
We were waiting to play Goo Pico.
Okay, yeah, you have to not talk over me because I have to be a bit quiet, but okay, so this song, I'm so sorry, this song was made way before, like most of it weekly stuff.
Yeah.
I just made it like on a whim in like an hour, I think, or like half an hour. Yeah,
Oh wait! Shut up! Everybody shut up! My favorite part.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like this would have been the perfect song to have the classic UI thing in it.
I meant to put it in, but I forgot to.
Does he turn to Darnell for a second at the end?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
When I was charting it, I just put a bunch of changed characters of Darnell for like single frames. It's so funny.
We're gonna go to the actual one.
Okay, so this song, Flag, do you want to tell them about the original idea of what the song, where the song would be?
Oh yeah, so Kat like pulled me aside while I was in VC, and she was like, "I gotta show you something." And she pulled up FL Studio. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I hear Goo, and I'm okay. I get a little scared, and then after like the power Goo is supposed to end, it just continues, and I'm like, "Holy shit!" And then me and Kat talked about it, and we, oh god. So I was, before Tweak 10 came out, I made a fucking Mr. Boss account on Blue Sky because everyone was like,
And my
everyone was
immersion,
kinda
my
jumping
immersion is
on it.
ruined.
It's okay. It's okay. Common Flame immersion chat is gonna be like, what the fuck? But I made that account because like everyone was moving to Blue Sky for a bit, and I wanted to check if it was taken, so I made that. And then I was bored later in the night, so I made like a fucking website. And I made this fucking whole ass ARG. And so after all this happened, after Cap pulled me aside and showed me Goo, we planned to have it like at the end of the ARG. It was gonna be your reward for completing it, all that you've been working for, and that was the original plan.
I have followed you in chat. I saw. I know you were on the hunt for that ARG. The immersion's now ruined. I'm so sorry. Yes, the Blue Skies ARG.
Were you gonna put the secret Tweak 4 song in the RG though?
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, can you play this hidden song?
Oh yeah.
That was a part of. It's the Me and Flag collab. Me and Flag collabed on it. It's really cool.
Anyways, I made the background in like an hour before Tweak 10 released.
Yeah.
I made this ending bit. It's really funny.
Yeah. Okay, I wanna say one more. I wanna say one thing about Goo Weekly Mix. I think you all know what I'm about to talk about, especially left and right. So when this song got posted and we decided we put it in like an extra section, when we fully decided on it, I wanted to chart it, but Left also wanted to chart it, and then we settled it via rock paper scissors. I have a video of it. And I won, so I charted it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, can we? I also just want to say, just to add more context to that, we previously also played rock paper scissors to see who would get to code the majority of Buds and Bloods. So, and the thing is, I'm still salty about this. We agreed on a best of 3. I'd won the best of 3, but the website we were using was default a best of 5. So we just kind of kept going, and then Orby came back and won the best of 5.
Yeah. And then Orphy got to code it.
And then Orby got to code it. But it's okay. I got to chart Tiki Weekly Mix, so all is okay in the world.
Yeah. Everything's okay.
Peace and love on planet Earth.
Yes. Yeah, something like that. Thanks, Stevie.
Are we gonna show the no? There's still one more song.
Everybody go home!
Are we showing that song, or are we doing credits?
Yes, we're showing the hidden song. You have to show the hidden song.
The hidden song.
You have to do it in week 4. You have to do it in week 4.
I have to do it in Tweak 4.
Are you gonna discredit me and Flag's hard work?
Yeah, chat. There's been a secret song this whole time that probably none of you knew about. You're gonna see it for the first time. Yeah.
Does it actually only work on Tweak 4?
Yes, only on Tweak 4. If you go to Tweak 4, yeah, you guys will see. This shit is crazy. We hid this. It's really.
This has been here since Tweak 0.
Give it up.
This has been here.
Final destination.
This has been here since forever.
I think what scares me the most is that I don't know about this.
You guys are not ready. It's really.
Give it up for Final Destination Fong remix.
It's time.
It's time.
Yes.
Funk Gaming remix.
It's the
I feel like we
Final
should
Fantasy
do
VII
Tweaking
gaming
Boss.
remake.
This was here when we made Tweaking Boss.
Can I speak on this? Can I speak on this?
Yeah.
So I joined a VC while Flag was in the middle of trying to code this into the game against Orbeez will, and I was like, can I do like a remix of the instrumental? So I made a Fog gaming remix, didn't even use the correct vocals to mix it, and I made it in like 30 minutes, and then just slapped it in the game. It's the exact same thing. For the entire like 3 minutes of the song. There's one. There's one thing where it mixes up. There's yeah, Flag also redo the background. But there's one part where for less than like a second it goes into the locomotive instrumental, and you can't even hear it because the vocals cover it up.
I can't believe I never knew about this.
I was crashing out making this. I'm gonna send an image in the hidden chat, but everyone can see. But I was crashing out making the vocals for this.
It's the same fucking cowbell loop.
This is a thing Flag wanted to add it during week 4, but I pushed back against it. I was like, no. And then Flag really wanted it.
It's so cool.
During week 10, I decided, you know what? It's the final tweak. I'll let you have it. Although Flag needs to hold up his end of a bargain we made.
I just heavy. Is this? Wait, no. This isn't in. This isn't in the marathon mode.
This can show up in marathon?
No.
Oh my god.
I saw someone in the chat today who's shouting is crazy. Everything but the charge in the original weekly asset. Fucking Flag stole this random ass chart from Game Banana without cracking whoever originally. The starting credit for this is IDK, man. Flag just never fucking.
I went to Game Banana and I searched the Final Destination.
I don't know, man. You should have got me on the whole. I would have charted this. I wouldn't have charted this.
We can rechart it.
Better.
Flag, we need to find the charter.
Let me see if I can find a charter.
Ito, Maskley is questioning me in DMs about Final Destination font
I like the
change.
icon. I like the icon switching in every frame.
See, I like this and all, but I kind of wish it was aggressive funk.
Ah, sorry.
It's aggressive funk. This is an aggressive remix.
Yeah, you just can't hear the aggressiveness over the vocal.
I think this should have been Brazilian funk.
The lack of aggressive funk is making me aggressive funk.
He said it can't show up in marathon mode, right? Like,
Yeah,
not
can't.
at all. Not even in good luck. Not even in good luck.
No.
We didn't get a seed that does it specifically.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do actually.
We call it
Wait, okay, hold on. Before we go to the credits, Flag, you should talk about marathon mode.
Marathon mode, my Tweak 10 baby. Okay, so I think we were discussing this before Tweak 10 about how we have like a billion songs, so we should have something similar to like this marathon mode. So then I was bored one day and I decided, oh, I'm gonna do it. And then for the next 2 or 3 days, I just spent coding this entire thing, and it's my baby. And then I saw that the way hacks like randomized the thing had a seed, so I got the idea for a custom seed, like Griffin's putting here plus Central, which it's gonna give something
Which
good, I'm
gives
sure.
which gives Final Destination.
It gives Final Destination. But, yeah, I spent a while deciding like the stats that it should show in each different screen, and then Derp made all of the extra assets for this, and then Alpha made.
I made every single UI asset.
One question. Next
Yeah,
patch.
yeah, Derp made all the UI assets.
Next patch, are we getting rid of this? Oh god, like this Louis.
Oh no.
No.
Never. Okay. I like how that's the thing you're concerned about.
Yeah, there is rewards for beating each mode. People have beaten it normally, which gives you the boss coin, but there's something
Gives
for
you
if you
a boss coin, and they can stack, by the way.
They can stack. You can get multiple, and they just go on forever. But also, there's a thing for when you. There's a thing for when you beat FC mode that I haven't seen anyone get ever. So
I haven't seen anyone get.
It's actually a really cool thing, but no one's gotten it yet. So I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, now you can use. You can use the good luck seed to practice now because it works and it has all the hard.
Oh yeah, in the patch the good luck seed works. The good luck seed, it just puts all the hard songs first, so you can get them out the way.
I was gonna say to Black Maskley in chat. I said we fixed that in the patch. We fixed it in the patch that came out today.
Yeah, that just released today. Yeah.
Yeah, we fixed good luck.
Fun
You wanna
fact,
look at
by the way,
gallery?
got it. I believe in you, Steve. Fun fact, by the way, if you type in Penkaru into the seed thing, it makes all the food songs first.
Yeah.
Dude, Ken's reaction to that was so fucking funny.
It was really funny.
Ended the stream.
They literally ended the stream.
We can, I don't know, we don't have to look at gallery.
I think
I'm sure
everyone
I
knows the
think-
gallery.
I think this whole VC was like this whole stream was basically gallery as a live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
down the mod road.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm
Let's-
gonna be so for real. I don't know if we. It's almost 9 p.m. and we still haven't even gotten to the FLP and FLA tours.
Well, that's the last thing we're doing.
But how long is that gonna take?
I think it depends on how many people want to share stuff.
It's okay if I it's okay if I go first because I want to show my stuff and I want to kind of like leave and do other things.
First, we should go to.
Can I go second? Can I go second?
I think everyone wants to go and leave and do things.
I have school tomorrow.
Yeah, I think what we can do
Fine,
is
I'll go last.
I have to Loki. I have to write an essay after this.
Yeah, I've got like an exam, so I'm gonna go.
I think what we should do is people who have to go sooner than later. You guys go first, and then people who have the time can stay, and then do it after them.
I don't have much to show. Literally, all I have is a Mad
I just have-
Electronic. I don't need to show like.
I'm gonna show. Yeah, I would just show genre null and then like maybe one other song that people might want to see.
Yeah. Crimson Fog is fucking boring, so okay.
What the fuck?
All right, so
Isn't that boring?
Derp Cam is now officially discontinued.
Okay, it's not to say that the song itself is bad. It's okay in my opinion, but Crimson Fog is boring as in it doesn't have anything interesting
Let
to
me
show.
just
Like,
put
oh, look at
Discord on here.
do you want to see the cool serum packs I have? No, you don't. You want to see funny shit, and there's no funny shit in Crimson Fog.
I'm trying
Except
to
the
think
fact,
what 2 FLPs I want to show.
except the fact that the chromatic is is chromatic sample by fucking
What the
Makes
fuck
You
is
Beautiful
up on
sung by
Derp
Kylie.
Cam?
It's shut down.
What's that over there?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that?
Wait, I have an idea. Put George Buford on Derp Cam so we can have
George
Derp Cam
Buford.
and-
I'll put George Buford back instead of Norbert.
Yeah.
So who wants?
I've
Who's
never
showing? Is Cat getting the FLP open?
Yeah,
Oh, are we not
yeah.
doing credits?
Do we want to do credits?
We don't really need to.
I don't really think we need to.
At this point.
I think we already saw what we needed to see with credits. The song explanation. The doodles are pretty self-explanatory.
Guys,
I don't think I wanna explain Tomoko and Gordon Ramsay doodle I did. I don't think I want to explain that.
I'm still so fucking mad about that, by the way.
Yeah, but before we do the FLP things, could I just show like one thing I've been working on, like just one art thing? Yeah, hold on, wait, can I just like stream it? Will that work?
Yes.
Okay, so for a fucking art project for school, we had to like do a turnaround ref for a character, and I decided to do Randy. So I'm working on like a big fucking Randy reference sheet. It was cool.
Look at him.
Yeah, shout out Randy fans in chat. I've been working on this. I gotta finish it tonight because it's due tomorrow. But yeah, I've been working
Oh,
on
lock the
this.
fuck in, bro.
Yeah, there's no one done. But yeah, there he is, my boy. I love him so much. Yeah, that's it. That's the show. Thank you, all the Randy fans. I love you guys.
There's one thing I'd like to show before I go. Since someone put up on stream this GIF of this goblin running that I drew for I put this in Mocha's section of the thank you video, by the way, guys, and no one ever said anything about it.
It's awesome. It's really cool. I really like it.
Can you send the GIF of you strangling me?
Oh, okay. Do I still have that? Oh no.
It's really cool.
Okay. I guess I'll show my thing now.
Yes, yeah, yes.
Where is it? Yeah. So this is a thing I did for the thing. So if I go into here and
Oh no, is this?
Wait.
Yeah. And then if I play this,
I don't hear it.
I don't hear anything.
you don't hear anything?
hear it.
Fuck up.
I
hear
hear
it.
it.
Fine. You
No,
guys
it's
just have
fine.
like turned off or something.
Just have it.
Yeah,
Just have it muted.
I could hear
Yeah, I can hear it. You guys muted catch.
Are you guys looking at
Yeah,
Niv's
I'm
screen
about
thinking
it.
that Cat's audio would
Yeah.
come out?
Shut
Because
up.
I also did that. I also did that.
Okay.
I might,
Okay.
I might be stupid.
So like
Yeah,
this,
Yeah,
and then
Awesome.
I'll be.
so yeah, so accurate creation, and then to test it out.
Oh my gosh.
You've heard the other one if you see the rock bottom game over, but I don't think anyone's heard this yet.
Yeah, there it is.
Classic.
It's really
Alright.
cool.
awesome. That's
I'm
beautiful.
gonna go
Yeah.
do shit, guys. Have fun with your
Alright,
stream.
Bye bye,
Nice.
friend.
Bye.
Have fun with your stream, loser.
Bro.
Crazy. Hot.
Bro.
Yeah, so that's the main thing I have.
Wait.
For
Sorry, the hidden chat's not hidden anymore. Oh fuck. Wait.
What did you send?
Honestly, no one would have noticed. No one would have noticed.
No, everyone saw it on the stream.
No, no one did it.
where is it?
Oh, dude.
Where's it? Okay, this one.
Wait,
This
what?
one.
What?
You've heard this audio before.
It's so beautiful.
Remember when you asked me to isolate the instrumental voice?
Oh, you can see
Yeah.
it in the corner. You guys suck.
Yeah. Can we show the rear game over?
I guess I could go through Crimson Fog while it's here.
Yes. Yes.
Just,
Yes. Yeah.
Crimson Fog, where the fuck are you? I just realized if you could see the FLPs, I'm just leaking so much shit right now.
No, they can't.
We
We
can't.
can't see them.
Okay. Okay, you can't see my fucking D-side work. Where? Thank God. Where?
Orby, that's a
Where
cool
the-
chat message.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's called. Oh, the FLP is called Hank Song. I forgot. It's not Crimson Fog. Where's Hank Song?
Oh, I'll show off the cuff in a bit as well because I need to go to bed soon.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to go as well. Like
It's like-
soon.
Hank Song. There. Fuck.
I'm back.
God,
What's going on?
It's gonna be so late for you, Left.
You're right.
It is late for me. It's 2 a.m. for me and Dub right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have showed Goo too. Okay, it won't take long with Crimson Fog because there's only one thing interesting to say about it, but I'll open it anyways.
Let's do.
Something sad. I think the original Goo FLP is lost media because I think I accidentally saved over it with the weekly mix.
That's a Shirley reference.
No.
Dude.
So Goo FLP, if you ever ask for the original one, I don't think you can find it. So I'm very sorry. So you know, what? How the fuck do you do FLP tours?
Just play individual
I
parts of it.
Gotta just.
If you look to your left, you'll see a kick.
This was entirely unintentional. I just thought of the melody in my head, and it it turned out to be a possible game that I was referencing. But it
Yeah, you're
worked
referencing Chaos Fantasy.
it worked because Newgrounds, so like works old shit. What is this is an obvious reference. Yeah. Then what else is there?
You should show Kai singing.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
like that's like the one thing that I can show. Here's Biddlepack.
Fiddleback.
Biddlepack. Okay. Oh, also, I voice Pico in this. This is like my shit.
Yeah.
That's my shit. And then, okay, here you go, everyone. Here's what it sounds like.
It's really cool.
It's beautiful.
It's so cool.
If I had every time What Makes You Beautiful was in a weekly song, I'd have 2.
Like, come on, Kat, you gotta show Goo.
I gotta show you.
Come on, keep it coming.
Okay, let's see what Bossfight.FLP looks like. If it's the original, then it's found media.
Found media. Yes.
Found media.
Will be dead media.
It's just never been lost. We just
Oh,
grabbed
it is
from
lost
your
media.
drives.
Oh, this is a work in progress.
Oh.
Wow.
This is a work in progress FLP. So, I think. Hold on, I might be able to recreate it. Cause one thing about everything is that there's a thing where I just mute the entire mixing for the master, and yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are you recreating official Goo regular FLP?
Yeah, you're seeing a real time recreation, because I think this is just
Emotional.
Okay, it's tuned up, so I gotta.
Do you mean to reference hot cross buns in this part, by the way?
No, I
see you
was making it completely right.
Oh, that's so funny.
I thought the hot cross buns was intentional.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, this beat's disgusting.
It's not fully accurate because it's lost media, but like you get it.
It's really cool.
What else? Yeah. I think that's everything I could show, unless if I want to show FLAs, but that'd be a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you want to show FLAs right now either.
I think we let other people take their turns.
Yep.
Me.
Wait, is it like change? Can I say something first?
Yeah, go.
So like people like asking about like what happened in Buzz and Buzz like Nano, like what happens after Friends and Fellas like about Nano. We don't know.
He ran away.
He scurried.
Yeah, he just ran
He
away.
scurried away. He scurried away.
Yeah, that's
He's a
it.
pussy.
I didn't like really like plan that like when I was making like creative art. So like yeah, we don't know. Not that we just don't know.
I'm just gonna play some background music, and that background music being Boss Tweaks in Brazil.
Okay, this is the next best thing you're gonna get, the Bots Pico FLP, because that's completely untouched, for obvious reasons. I don't think I'm gonna make Boss Pico weekly mix. That's a lot. It's like... Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, also this is what the only song in a weekly that I made that has a key change.
What, the key change being
No,
just the
BP
switch to
No, the BPM shift, the BPM change.
the BPM change just being to the Darnell
Yeah.
song.
Yeah. Oh, shut up. Sorry. This...
Damn.
Sorry, every time I accidentally play something, I tell my FLP to shut up. I'm really abusive to my FLPs. I'm so sorry.
Will you forgive me?
Adams has been forgiven by the FNF community.
Also, I'm not sure if this is how it was, but this is like in the instrumental part, so I'm not sure if this was exported with the instrumental or with the vocals. But yeah.
I hate how you made it off timing on purpose, just ever so slightly.
Yeah, there's not
Wait,
much
what the
else.
fuck?
There's not much else to show. There's this. I'm getting really tired. Can someone else take it? Can someone else take it?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, that's fair.
My computer is crying trying to open up genre NULL FLP
That's
right
what I'm
now.
worried is gonna happen with mine.
I do have
It's
no
really,
right now, but
it's
I'll
really
go for you,
struggling
Bray.
here.
Dude, did someone beat Marathon
If
FC?
someone, somebody beat FC.
I don't know if it's
Wait,
like legit
did
or
it
not.
happen?
I just saw that.
Wait, songs are 126.
If you want someone else to take over, I have Pirate Indie Games open. I can show that off. I
No,
guess.
genre
Nick, can you
NULL's
show the
almost
tweet on
done.
stream?
Maddie, I want to be here for. I want to be here for Circus.
Show the tweet on
weekly.
stream.
You want me to do Circus first? I was just gonna go in order.
Like the
Hold on,
one that
it just
it's
opened.
up to
It just
you.
opened. It just opened. Hold on. I'm really. My PC hates me right now.
I guess there isn't much to show off in Pirate Indie Games because it's a glorified Big Shot remix. I was like, the only like cool trivia that's in here is that I could show the like proof of concept that Kluge sent for the lyrics, but that's gonna be in the FLP when it drops. So I'll just open Circus and show off Circus instead.
Yeah.
Real quick, let me just go and grab it.
That, well, I have the FLP open right now, but I'm for genre NULL, but I'm gonna let it settle a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I will also say my one fun fact about the Pirate Indie Games FLP that I was gonna do is that the FLP is called spangdongs.flp, and I just think that
Yeah.
that's funny.
Isn't that what you named the chromatic to?
No, surprisingly, no. The chromatic is just called Spampton Samples because that's what fucking
And something I saw something
Kluge sent
named
it.
that. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, Spangdongs is the FLP.
I'm getting my blunt files ready so I can show people that are
I've
curious
got.
about 3D.
Here,
open right
I'll share
now.
my screen while Circus opens.
Anyways, that's pretty much everything I have. So I think I might go now.
Alright.
Good luck on your essay.
Thank
Good luck,
you.
Cat.
Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Try to have fun.
Bye-bye.
I'll try. Everyone say
Maddie. Oh wait. Yeah.
thank you weekly and
Yay.
I'd say hip hip
kill,
hooray!
hip hip hooray and kill Basil. Kill Basil.
Yes!
What?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Anyways, Maddie, before you.
Alright, so guys, just to make sure, do we hear this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, Maddie,
You
yes, we
test
do.
it every time.
Yeah.
Maddie, before you start, someone asked in chat. I don't know if you want to answer this. Someone asked about like chromatics being released. Do you want to announce that now or no?
For what?
Just like
We
in general.
are-
Someone asked about that, yeah.
Should we do it now? Now that someone
Yeah.
asked.
Do you have this thing ready?
I think there's like a. I think I'll just do it after the stream
just do it after the
because
stream. Just
I
a
think
second
there's a
note.
couple things I forgot
Yeah.
to put in. But yes, we are going to release all the, if not most of the chromatics in just the entirety of weekly. So yes.
I'm also gonna take my leave now. By the way, I've been here for 7 hours and my head is starting to hurt. Goodbye, friends. This was fun.
Bye, Mocha. Bye, Mocha. Bye,
Yes,
Mocha.
bye. I also agree with Cat, by the way. Kill Basil. Kill Basil. Kill
What
Basil.
the hell did she do?
Basil's gonna be put on a
comment
death
being
sentence in the stream.
Yeah. I also, just so that I don't lose track, because I did this for a YouTube comment. I have written down, in order of appearance, every single reference that is in this song. So I will be talking about it. So obviously it opens up with Circus. This was Left's edition. Just the
real riveting stuff from
yeah.
me, guys.
FNF song.
Yeah, I made the Blue tape stop happen for it for the transition. Yeah, so the first thing I did do was write these chords. The chord progression is not special, it is just circle of fifths. And the song is pitched down like 50 cents, so it's like perfectly in between C sharp minor and C minor.
Because I light up with joy.
I love microtones. I love microtones. But yeah, the whole vibe for this song, instrumental wise, was like kind of inspired by like Violet Pony and like Antinymph. That's just kind of like where I got the inspiration for the instrumentation. But overall, this is mostly its own thing. There's like a triangle bass here, and Xenology, my goat. Little GMS thing. Just because I wanted the intro to have something more going on before it builds up to when the drums show up. And then our first reference, it plays like an original little like background melody here. And then afterwards, it plays Flintstones, but to that same like rhythm.
God.
So yeah.
This has so many fucking references. Strap in.
Yeah. Yeah, this first melody is original. This is just an original melody. This is the but over here, this is it's edited Snow Halation. So it's like the same rhythm, but the notes are like kind of different, and then it just becomes original after that. And then for the vocals, there's no references for a bit. I just wrote like original stuff. But there is in the instrumental over here. There is so there's obviously the weird number 1 saxophone. It's Contact Factory Library baritone saxophone, if any of you wanted that. Very awesome. Yeah, and this one isn't really a Siva joke by any means, but I am a PVZ freak, so Brainiac Maniac is in here also.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, I love. Yeah, I love Brainiac Maniac. Yes, all of the real references kind of start here. I'll do the instrumental first since I just have like the vocals muted. So basically, like all of the chords and stuff, this chord progression is just taken straight from Gadget Room, which is a song from a Club Penguin DS game.
Dude.
Oh yeah, Club Penguin. Yeah. Gadget Room is a big meme.
Yeah, big meme. I even have the actual chords from Gadget Room in the background, so they're right here. Yeah, and then the actual like instrument is here in the background also.
This song.
Yeah. Yeah, so then here hi Alpha. Yeah, so this is another Gadget Room melody, like this one. That's another Gadget Room melody, and then in the instrumental, some stems from Big Chungus by Indigo gets added.
Oh my god.
They're really awesome. And then it's really funny because when we did this, I'm pretty sure it's like barely edited. But Ito really wanted us to add "What Makes You Beautiful" by One Direction, and it's like a pretty commonly used Siva joke. And I think I accidentally made it in like basically the same key and BPM as the fucking song. It's like we barely changed it. We literally just pitched it down like 50 cents, and that was it. That was literally it. And then so there's "What's Make You Beautiful" right here.
It's so.
My computer loves this, by the way. Oh, and then also here's Bad Apple from.
Oh yeah, I wrote
Toho.
this.
Yeah, added in by Leth. So now for the vocals, because this is where all of the references are. And then Leth had the idea for the vocals for basically since Siva is meant to mislead people into thinking it's a Gilbo Center upload. Siva sings the joke, and then Gilbo sings the actual song. And we had to open with the world's most iconic rip. So it starts with Siva singing Witch Doctor. And then Gilva actually sings SMW Athletic afterwards.
Oh my god, I never realized that. That's so cool.
Yeah, which is also why for this bit also
smart.
I want to say that doing this right here was kind of miserable because
Oh.
so Siva Gunner for his voice canonically uses it uses a text to speech called Wise Guy that used to be on like a website, but that website like doesn't exist anymore, and the only way to use Wise Guy is if you download this stupid garbage piece of shit mobile app that that like it's so bad and like unoptimized and like chock full of ads, and it like crashed every time I typed anything, but it was worth it for this. So my favorite Siva rip ever, and is actually this Siva rip is the reason I ever got into FNF. So I would have never gotten into FNF if it wasn't for this rip. So I wanted to represent it. And so Siva says this first. And then he sings Crank That Super Mario, which is a really, really goofy ass song.
Mario.
Yeah, it's awesome. And like I knew about that joke because I like followed Siva before like FNF. And then so like and this is like one of my favorite Siva jokes. So you would imagine my delight whenever I hear about this quirky little rhythm game, and then Siva does a rip of it, and it's fucking Crank That Super Mario with like gangster Mario sprites. It's awesome. So I wanted to reference that. So he sings Crank That Super Mario like the whole time, and then while that happens, Gilva sings Dad Battle. So that's what that reference is. It's the Dad Battle in-game version.
I didn't mention this like while we were playing, but for this specifically, I referenced the rips chart. Like I traced it. Yeah.
I made Leth do that. I was like for the Crank That Super Mario. Yeah.
I hope you know I was going to do that anyway.
Yeah. I still made
hope you
sure to
know.
just be
I
like,
was gonna
I still
do
just
that.
made sure to be like, it needs to be, yeah. But I actually have the I think the like not auto tune lines are in here also because I plopped them in here and then I auto. Oh fuck! I like put them in new tone. Yeah, there it is. It's fucking. So I like cut it and then I like auto tuned it and stuff. And then these aren't really like jokes that are like they inverse each other. The inclusion of Play a Minigame and Attack of the Killer Queen are because both of them had like semi-popular rips that had What Makes You Beautiful in it. So this is just like a mini What's Make You Beautiful segment. But yeah, so he plays Play a Minigame. And then he sings Attack of the Killer Queen. So now we're on to the bad joke section.
Bad.
Yeah.
And
I wanted
is
to
where-
make this worse.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So this is where like a lot of the jokes are. Its transition is Harlem Shake.
For the record, these acapellas here, aside from Yankin, all of these were added by me. In
Yeah,
this
yeah.
segment.
Yeah.
And then next
I
bit.
added Yankin. Yeah, so here's Yankin. One of my least favorite jokes. I fucking hate Yankin. I don't like this joke.
I hate Yankin.
Yeah.
I really.
Oh yeah, so I guess I'll go over the vocals since there's more instrumental stuff to cover. So it opens with the Amazing Digital Circus intro. Gilva sings Cotton Eye Joe. And then this is a song I don't remember its origin. I just know it from the Felix the Cat game, but it's called Puzzle Room. That's the name of this song.
Oh,
I think Lev
yeah,
can explain its
Puzzle Room is
actual.
very good.
Isn't it from a Kirby game?
I'm not gonna go. No, from the Felix the Cat game. Oh no.
Oh.
It's from. No,
It's from Kirby
Felix.
Planet Robobot, I thought.
Oh no.
I was thinking.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry.
Wait.
Puzzle Room is that. But
Yeah,
it's
quick
a Kirby
question.
game, but the rip of it is a Felix the Cat thing, and it's a very infamous rip. I'm not gonna explain it here.
Maddie,
Yeah.
important question.
Yeah.
What's the instrument name Sex?
Oh, it's just a fucking.
Okay.
I
Is that
yeah
what it
okay.
sounds like?
I should explain. I should explain. Okay, because I have a lot of presets for plugins that I made like 5 years ago. So if like my 3x OSC, I have fucking presets that are Sex 1 through 3. This is sex 1.
Of course.
And they're just really good sounding presets, so I just
The
have
fact
them.
they're just
So-
numbered.
Yeah, no, like, like I think sex 2 is like a rounded song, then sex 3 is like a square. I'm pretty sure.
Can't believe we have not only sex 2 but sex 3.
Oh wait, no, this is a serum preset. This is not even my 3XOSC fucking sex. I have a different one called sex. I'm really creative at naming these. But I use sex for the chords, or no for. Oh no, they're not in this part. I think. Are they? Oh yeah, no, they're not, because they're using the chords like earlier, right? They're in like the drop, quote unquote. That's where sex is used, along with 8-bit sound font. Yeah, and then just after so after Puzzle Room, then Gilda sings Megalovania, because I am an Undertale freak. I have to get Undertale into everything.
I also want to mention, just in case people missed it, I included I don't know if you were gonna guess it. I included Baby in the
Oh yeah.
while
I was gonna
Amazing is Circus is playing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
That is really funny. So
Get
now
to that.
now for instrumental references. The chord progression, it's not exact. I just kind of based it off it, but the chord progression is based on Stuck Inside, and the actual Stuck Inside melody is also here. On
Maddie
on.
started this, and then I finished it. I just transcribed all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then here's the chords for this part. I love using the major chord there. It's awesome. And then speaking of the worst jokes ever, here's the nut shack played on the PBZ instrument. Very last minute addition, by the way.
Oh, Davey! Hi, Davey.
Oh, hey, Davey.
Yeah. Hi, Davey.
Hi,
Very
Davey.
last minute addition, because Circus was like done like pretty early. When I do my weekly songs, I finish them pretty quickly, so I'm usually not like what's waited on. And so like Circus was done for like a day or two, and then I like realized that like that we have an entire section dedicated to showing off bad jokes, and I didn't include the nut shack, and I felt really bad about it because the nut shack is like the most iconic bad diva joke. And then, but I didn't want to reopen the FLP and like re-render everything just to add it. So I wanted to wait for a more justifiable like loss. And then let's point it out that we didn't add Space Jam, so I had to like re-export it for Space Jam. So I added in the nut shack afterwards. So the nut shack was a very late addition. Then with all of the acapellas that Leth added, like you mentioned, he added "Baby" by Justin Bieber. There's also "Astronaut in the Ocean."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And then there's "Stay." And "Interior Crocodile Alligator."
Oh yeah.
And then the transition into the finale / reprise. I really wanted to reference this, and I didn't. I didn't tell Nif. I didn't show the song off in VC like ever, because I didn't want Nif to find out. So I made this a surprise. But this little funny transition is here.
I was told. Yeah, I was told about this.
What?
Yeah. This is in Circus. Yeah, and
I
it's
didn't even know
it's the transition to the like ending part. Yeah.
Weekly motif.
Yeah. So then
my favorite bit, and I'm not biased.
Yeah. Yeah. And then so this let me mute the vocals again. Yeah. So then there's you would not believe your eyes. And obviously as I mentioned, there's Space Jam.
I just want to say that for some reason I've just kind of adopted Fireflies as like one of my favorite jokes to use ever. So I wanted to include it in Weekly Mix so bad. I just like using it.
And yeah, so the last part before the reprise of the opening melody is It's based on a specific joke. It's Fields of Hopes and Dreams. It's PAL version, right, for the actual like RIP
Yeah,
name.
Fields of Hopes and Dreams PAL
Yeah.
version. Which,
Yeah, and it's so and it's the same format as earlier, where Siva sings the joke, Gilda sings the song. So Siva sings Antonym by Violent Pony, while Gilda sings Fields of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune.
I did this a little bit.
Yeah. This was the one part of vocals that Left was gonna do so much more for this song, and I got big and greedy and carried away and did kind of all of it. I did all of it by like I was having way too much fun writing this fucking
No,
song. I was having so much fun.
Honestly, I'm glad you had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'll probably make my own soon, so.
Yeah, and then so then for the finale, there's the Woodman stage from Mega Man 2. Because of because like there's a really for context, there's a really bad MIDI of it that was made like forever ago called mm2wood.mid that's like offbeat and really bad, and Siva uses that specific MIDI as a joke. So yeah, so that's the so that's why it's here. It would have been really funny if I did like this, but I wanted it to sound good, so I didn't do that. And then so finally, this isn't really much. I mean, actually, it kind of is now, but yeah, I didn't really add this with the intention of being a Siva joke. I just like hiding No More Nuzzles in here because I'm a UTSC gremlin, so I like adding No More Nuzzles. So No More Nuzzles plays in the background. And then since there's a reprise of the opening melody, like the first vocal pattern that you hear in the ending, in the instrumental, you also hear Flintstones again, because that was the first joke that you hear. So Flintstones is also here. So that's kind of like that. It's so laggy. My computer loves this. Yeah, so then the actual last reference that is here is when you die. when Gilbert dies at the end. Yeah,
That's
that
cool.
plays.
Of course.
Yeah.
I want to show off my stuff if that's okay.
Yeah, that's chill. I'll probably show off friends and
genre all
yeah.
open.
Okay,
Krea has
and then I'll show off
school, so I think Krea should go.
Yeah, I'll look
I gotta
at
shower.
Yeah.
And
I
also,
might
my
show off
computer
some
may or may not.
stuff.
The computer may or may not catch into flames and ruin my music career while I'm in the middle of streaming this. If I mute at any time, it's probably because my computer is going at 2 FPS. So, there we go. Here's
Wow.
the genre NULL FLP.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have to be really careful. The last time I shared my FLP, I accidentally leaked an entire thing of antipathy. So I have to not, no one knows about it. No one knows what it is. So I'm not going to talk about it, but it did happen. But this is genre NULL. This is the workflow that I go with. Let me turn the volume a little bit. Over here is all the vocal patterns, this big fucking box. But with this, I didn't mix any of them in this FLP because it would have, I just couldn't with the CPU. But I exported them and I put them in a different FLP to mix. There is the Mamie Sonic Voltson here. Tempo changes are up here, the big red boxes. As you can see, all time signatures are kind of at the top. And I did the first Miku line here, but all the other Miku lines I wrote and did in a separate FLP. So, yeah, I don't know what to show first here. I did recreate the Myosodus the chord progression right here. Just bar for bar, the entire chord progression is just completely recreated here. And then I'm trying to think. Oh, I did a lot of piano chop stuff.
Yeah, I heard
back
this
whenever I was first getting
instrument.
big, so I decided to include it again.
Oh my gosh.
And then it goes into that. This right over here, this was oh, where was it? I think I also did. yeah, I did a bunch of runs here with the. As you can see, the harmonies here do not line up very well, but I was like, it'll sound fine, and it did. And then I went too low here. I just didn't care. I was keying on the song, man. And right here is literally just. But I had to like mess with. Then it goes into the actual thing. So I initially, the funny thing about the song you'll see up here is called Genre Null Fix. And this is actually the third FLP I've worked with on Genre Null here. Because what ended up happening was the first FLP, I didn't really like it. I wasn't really cooking that much, except the intro. And so what I ended up doing, I made breakcore in the FLP and I exported it and I put it in an FLP called Genre Null Take 2. And then that one corrupted. So I had to do Genre Null Fix for the backup. So this is breakcore, fully composed by me here, but I'm just too lazy to like do initial breakcore. So for every single time signature change, I did what I did for Haystack basically, and then just like re-chopped it for a little thing. All these little things right here for non-producers, this is just side chaining. So it's not like constant effects. It's just the kick goes to the bass. I'm saying this. I use this hovering synth sound. It's also the same one I use in Philly Mice. I just thought it sounded cool. There's also an ARP here. There's a whole thing. There's this one contact thing that is very simple in demeanor, but even whenever I played it on its own, it would take like 70% CPU, so I had to re-export every time. And so that's what that was. But all the sections here, pretty straightforward, honestly. I mean, I know I say that. It's just like combination stacking of chords, bass, ARPs, stuff. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is an acid bass for Hank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But here it goes into ladder breakcore. People ask me like, why did I do so many time signature changes? I really wanted to do like proper mixed meter. And so that's pretty much what this is. Every single time I felt like a phrase could be extended to sound cooler, like in these vocals here, and then these little extra layers here, that's whenever I would add a phrase. Then be like, I'm gonna add it on this part, so I have to do it on this part. And then just go forward. Same thing with the 5/4 here. There are a lot of references to my own little Krea melody. I think like that's like my little melody I put in a lot of my stuff. Right here, this is my favorite part because it's literally just a remix of Look Immortal, like without any shame. This is just a pure.
Is the entire thing as a collective? Yeah.
Like literally, that's just a direct remix of part of the song. And then I was like, I don't know what to do next. I was like, let's go into 3/4. I need to do a 3/4 section. So I just took this part, I transposed all of it into a waltz. So like we're over here, it was like pretty simple. Over here it goes into. I had a lot of fun doing that. Also the ARP here, my favorite thing to do is to make these little ARPs. Listen to this. Yeah. It's so fun. Anyways, it's a lot of fun. And then there's also the speedcore kick right here. I wanted to incorporate speedcore into the song somehow, but I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to put a proper speedcore section in this, so that's where that is. And then it goes. I put this in 4/4 here to remind myself, because there's obviously 6/8 and 4/4. Like whenever you chart them, it's just triplets in 4/4 time in the chart editor. So I put it in 4/4 here to remind myself to tell Strife to chart this in 4/4. But this section right here was a full chord in 6/8. So it goes to transition from. That's why it's 4/4 followed by 4/4, because it was 6/8 and then I changed it back. That's why I remind myself. But it's like the little transition here in 4. And then it goes into the triplet time, which is 6/8 here. And then it changes. And then from there, that's when I go here. I'm like, I need to do transition to 5/4. But before this, I had never done 5/4 that wasn't a variation on jazz chords, like jazz theory. And so technically these are jazz chords because they have sevenths. And I think second chord has a ninth maybe. But it's not like a full progression here. It's just like the one hit and then it goes. So I'm like, I don't know what to do for the I know what I'll do for the transition. I'll be really smart. And it's just
Yeah.
so but I did this one drop that I think this was one of the this 154 drop was one of the few things I did on a stream in the weekly VC where I was like, fuck, I want to make something cool. So there's like a little drum pattern here. I chopped up the braid chord. I come in on like the second beat. I'm actually pretty proud of how this came out. There's a lot of sound design stuff. And then it goes into like a changer. And then right here. The only thing added in this section was the piano does a little like ding. Because I thought it sounded cool. Then this section is like pretty repetitive in that sense. It was in the guitar here. Same problem with the guitar that I had with the CPU. It was really cool, but it takes up. It was less the guitar and more the amp. Let's see, what is this Oh, okay, hold on. Computer really likes this. Is it? Where is Real Strat? I might have deleted it because it took up too much CPU. I use Real Strat Elite for my guitar, and then for the mixer, I'm gonna find it. I use like you know, it doesn't matter that much. It's okay. I use Tonality Howard Benson for the amp. It uses so much CPU. And right here, it goes into the Live and Learn riff because I thought it sounded cool. And then it just right here. And then, yeah, that's Real Strat Elite in action. BPM changed to 188 because I felt like I wanted to still have the song to have some intensity in the later half. I'm like, well, if I start off the song at 200 fucking BPM, I'm not gonna like I can't just keep on building. I don't want to be in 300 BPM. I need the song basically. So I ended up. Is my Wi-Fi still on? Yes, my Wi-Fi still on. Okay, cool. So I ended up doing BPM change here 188. And yeah, pretty straightforward rock section. This right here. Again, pretty straightforward rock section. Where it gets interesting again, the reason why there's less time sync changes here is because I realized I might be torturing Strife too much while making the song. So I ended up going back to a straight 7/4 for a section. And the reason why it's 7/4 here, even though it continues the 4/4 phrase, which is a beat off, is it goes to a real 7/4 section right here. Everything originally was just going to be in this pattern. And then I decided to chop it up a little bit. Right here, this drop, I wish I did it more justice because I'm like really happy with how it turned out. Then as it goes here, goes into another BPM change where it gets more intense. It does this little spam shit. And then right here, I wanted to continue like the clash of like the genres and stuff. So I took SGM brass and just did a little source on there. Continue on. I thought it sounded cool. Another BPM tempo change right here. Let's make it that much faster. Then build up right here. 3/4 build up right here. This right here, there is a bar of 2/4. I just didn't put it here, and it somehow lined up. But I did intend for it to be a bar of 2/4 in the transition here. It lines up by the way. It doesn't really matter. And then right here is where I actually made this chord progression without thinking of his world at first. And then after I did that progression, I'm like, you know what Sonic song would fit really well over this chord progression? And then I did his world and I put Miku over it. There's also some more brass here. Or not. My computer really likes this. Goes from there, funny little art thing. I know, it fits so well. A little funny art. There's another more contact where you can see my typing errors. There's typos and so much. And then it goes here. At the very end, I'm like, I want to do a little guitar solo, so I did a lot of pitch bends. This guitar solo. And then I made Miku say the guitar solo was cool, because I like Miku. And there's more little niche details with the mixing the vocals that I don't really care to explain because it's a different FLP. But that genre Null, that's how I composed it. That's what I did. My song. It took a while. If there's any questions, I don't have the chat open because if I had the stream open, my computer would implode. So if anyone sees any questions in chat that I could answer,
I can pass them along.
Okay. Also, if anyone, I might do a second FLP, but I don't know if there's interest for that. If I do another FLP, it'd be for Simulacrum. It won't take as long because there's
Do
not
the
as many
people
time
want
signature tools.
simulacrum?
Do the people want Simulacrum? Does the chat want Simulacrum? And then I wait and I stare.
Does the chat want a Simul FLP? Cool. Someone asked how long did it take to make that song?
Oh, how long did it take to make the song? Well, 12 hours, 48 minutes in project on this file. I think there was probably about 5 hours in the last FLP, and then vocal mixing probably took another like 3 in file hours. But real life time, it took about a week because I had a bunch of real life stuff to deal with as well. So around 20 hours in like the total of the song, but like a week in real life time.
Damn. I think it's a clear majority would very much like Simulacrum FLP.
Okay. Can I hopefully not leak the entirety of Antipathy again? I'm trying to open up. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the vocals. Is it?
Would you mind if I showed off friends and fellows real quick so I can go lay down?
Yeah, sure. It's
Okay.
gonna take me a second to find the FLP anyways.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I will be doing the FLP tour for friends and fellas because Clover can't be here. So I'll show it up. I had Clover fucking send me the actual final version of the FLP so I could show off everything in it.
Yes.
But yeah, so this intro bit was done entirely by Clover, like I mentioned earlier. All I really did was I touched up on some chords. So, like, I changed, like... I didn't even change these chords. I changed these chords to be, like, a proper C, and then... That was kind of it. I really didn't mess with the chords. I added these chords. These chords were in by me, and you could tell because they're stupid sevenths. My ass loves sevenths. They're so awesome.
Maddie, you need to teach me chords one day. I'm so bad with chords. I want to learn.
Yeah, the method to getting good at chords is to fuck around and find out. That's genuinely just the best advice I have. But yeah,
This is also true. I second this.
Yeah, and then I did this little piano transition that got kind of like... I wouldn't say ruined, but it got changed. Because the BPM change originally happened right at the drops, like right here. So I wrote the piano thing for that BPM, and then it got moved. It still sounds fine. It was just kind of jarring to me at first. Yeah. You know what? That's better than I expected it to run. The first thing I did was write this bass line. So yeah, that's the the bass line, and then it's also on this guitar. Actually, I'm a liar. The first thing I did was these drums, and all of these drums are from a sample pack I have called Irkin. They're all really good. I have these from my UTSC days because a lot of popular megalos have these drums. So I just have them left over. They're good, and I really wanted to make sure that I would use drums that Clover had, and I was already pushing it by including Shreddage the Hydra. So I didn't want to make her also get like very specific set of Shreddage drums, not Shreddage, but like contact drums that I like to use. So I picked these samples for that reason. But this is yeah. Shreddage the Hydra is really good. If you can, you should get it. It's not even like there's no fucking amp on this thing. This is just like a preset that it has. It's really good. Yeah, so I did this part, and I also did like the chords for this part. And then there's Clover's really good vocal melody.
Yes.
But yeah, no, this chord progression in particular was really fun. I like this one a lot. Yeah. And then this part, these chords were done by Clover and then touched up by me. Along with this part as well. There's not a lot of like there's no like references or anything. I think the actual really interesting part comes around here, because this is when I got the FLP back. So this is when I was told to write a sick banjo thing to transition into the pig showing up. So I wrote this. Not the vocals. Clover did the vocals, but this part I had so much fun doing this part. But yeah, the drums have a lot more like loops in here. There's so like there's this crash, and then there's this like KSHMR is so good at, so I just have these in here also. Just because I really wanted to have a part with like heavy toms in it, so I added those. And then here's the little banjo thing I wrote that plays in the background.
It's
Then it
actually
loops.
good. I'm really mad how good that is.
I've never written a banjo thing in my life before this, so
It's really
okay.
cool.
And then here's the little like transition into it.
So iconic.
It's just that. Yeah, and then I mentioned it earlier when the song was playing. This bass line is pretty much completely stolen, and I'll show it, but it's yeah, it's but in in Megalolazing Recess in
I'll look at something for you.
Hold on. Yeah, here. Hold on. Where it's in this section. It's right here. Hold on. I just completely stole it. I'm gonna just be real. I completely stole it, but it's an awesome bass line. I really like it. But yeah, it's like, and no, see, it's totally original because there's variation, guys. That's how that works. So this is my bass line.
Yes.
But yeah, yeah, and then I wrote this little guitar part, and it's like also and it says, I completely forgot when doing lead guitar stuff for this that you can pitch bend contact to do like slides or like vibrato. And I just forgot when making this. I was like, how can I still give that effect but still also use this guitar? So I layered it with a Mother 3 guitar that does do slides. So it like kind of works, but yeah. This is a little guitar part. And this note actually originally, I never sent it, but it did originally go all the fucking way like up here. But I think it sounded, it overtook other instruments in the instrumental. So I put it down. Yeah. So then it goes into the reprise for this chord progression. And here's the one vocal... Yeah, I'm going to show the one vocal edit I did, alright? I moved this note up to F. That is the only thing I did, and I did it for... I did it for Trevor too. That's the one vocal edit I did. Yeah. That one F, that's all I did. That's the only change I made, because I really liked Clover's vocals. So I didn't want to do anything to them. So yeah, I also did do the mixing. I don't know if Clover fucked with it after, but I did do the mixing for all of the chromatic scales. That is the thing that I did. And then the little transition is over here. Come on, brother. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Yeah, and then the two sound effects. It's funny Undertale noise. And then also and then Basil wanted this sound effect there, so I layered it with the Undertale noise. So you can like barely hear it in like the actual song though. I'm not a super huge sound design freak, but yeah. Oh yeah, and then I get to show off this fuck ass chord progression. Okay, hold on. I do want to show this one off. Yeah, so it's descending, so and then it goes up, and then it goes back down, just because I think this, yeah, I think it's cool. And then it ascends. I really like the ascending chords, because I get to do fucked up shit with it. Yeah, and then it goes back down to the root note. And then the second time it plays, it does this chord twice for dramatic tension. It's also the same thing I did in Circus, and then it does this for like the little ending. Yeah, my computer adores that, by the way. And I just kind of like extended the little like banjo thing. Shut the fuck up, Norbert. So
I wanted to say, after we're done with showing literally everything else, I do have a surprise for everyone, but that's all I'll say.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Okay. And then the last thing in this, not related to the FLP, Clover added this and then sent it back to me so that I could show these off. But after, way after,
right, yeah, you made these.
Yeah, Clover was talking about fucking this vocal melody. Where is it? Yeah, this vocal melody right here. Yeah, and she was saying that she was really proud of it and she wanted to make it like her like motif. And then I thought it like I don't know what came over me. I just started making these. So I started.
Oh my god.
There's more. I'm gonna show this one last, but then this is the actual first one I did. These aren't in order, but
This one's really cool.
I love ripping.
Yeah. Okay, and then here's this one. This one was so much fun to do, and I did this one in like 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
What the?
This one's the best.
Dude, it sounds so
you've
similar to
done.
that song that's like, so fun, Patrick.
And then the last thing on here, Clover like added this. Somebody on YouTube, I don't remember who did it, but it was brought to my attention by Basil, and this is when I got called out for basically making a megala, and they made they edited a Megalovania recreation to like make all of the melodies from Friends and Fellas. So I made this, and if there's enough demand for it to be finished, I might, but I only did up to like here. So this is Newsmania, as I called it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Really pretty.
This is actually insane.
Yeah, so that's it. But that's everything in Friends and Fellas really to like show
I
off.
just want to quickly say something about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Please compare Norbert to Sans Undertale one.
Yeah,
that was Derp's goal from frame 1, giving Norbert like blue eyes. He wanted people to compare him to Sans so badly.
This is so... dude, if you do like a full drawing, I will finish this. I will finish this and upload it.
I'll try when I have time.
But
Not today. It's midnight.
Yeah, that's fair. But that's everything. So yeah, I'm gonna go lay down because I've been sitting in my chair for fucking 8 hours. So I would like to go and like to go lay down. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for having me. I had a very good time. I'm also going to release the FLPs on my Twitter. I got permission from Clover, so Friends and Fellas are going to also be there. So if you want the Maddie Smiles weekly FLPs, go to twitter.com/Maddie Smiles _. And yeah. So yeah, that's it. So yeah. I hope everybody has a good rest of the stream.
Bye, man.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Bye.
Simulacrum time.
Simulacrum now.
Simulacrum.
Here's simulacrum.
Shit's always so purple.
Oh, I really like purple. That's fine. You can see here, I reserved track 1 and 2 for the vocals, and then after finishing the instrumental, I realized I'm not making the vocals in this FLP. I refuse. So here it is. Basically, I wanna show off first thing. This beginning portion, this little. That's basically just taken on the pellet cannon thing, and there is a little
You're
thing
always
you
just
switch out.
stealing.
Yeah, there's that, and then there's I just did some quirky sound design there, and then here, this first segment was the biggest roadblock of the entire song because this was me figuring out I don't know how to make Splatoon music. So that's what I was teaching myself. So the first thing I did was I got the little beat down. You know, because Kashmir is cool. And then I got
The
next thing I
people
did
in
was I
chat,
did
this
some
is the
sounds.
Splatoon song, guys.
Yeah, this is the Splatoon song, guys. This is the Splatoon song. This is Simulacrum, the Splatoon song. And I did some quirky sound design here. Basically, I mixed a bunch of like glitch sound effects from Kashmir and like Zave sample packs and put them on all one thing. I found this bass. So that's like I'm
That's a
very happy with
reference.
that bass. There's that's a reference. That's a reference right there. That's a reference. I
Oh,
also
that's what's up.
found that's another thing they use in like the actual soundtrack. This right here, I think this is it. Yeah, this is another plug that they actually just use in the game. Not the melody, but like the sound. And there's I added violin here. There's strings in very few Splatoon tracks, but I thought it sounded cool. So that's what I did. That's also the chord progression here. This chord progression was just me fucking shitting something out. And then there's also this, because I thought the fade sounded cool. And you put all that together, and these, and another bass just doing random things along with whatever this is, and then like a bunch of other stuff, and you get this. It continues on stack here, but once I got the sound design down, everything else was just mixing and composing, and I was very happy for that. So this actually has like a dead chord in here that doesn't work. This chord right here technically isn't supposed to work like at all. Hold on, I find it funny is why I'm pointing it out. Like there's a I think it's a 7th or 9th there, but there's not like another counterpart to it, so there's technically not a direct harmony. It's just there. And then right here is where this melody, the famous Simulacrum melody, I made this up on the spot. Because I thought it sounded cool, and I was right. A lot of side chaining here. This was just kind of like, this was mimicking like the and then it keeps the reference. But I want to mimic some of the more happy-go-lucky type things. Everything else here is just kind of like layering. I changed the bass a little bit. Actually, no, it's the exact same from the last session. That's cool. And then right here, I think key change? Or no, this is the breakdown. This is a breakdown, then it's key change. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 different dubstep serum things. There's 20 serums in this song.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool. Oh, there's the gnome again.
Hi,
I just heard.
Scriptly.
But it just repeats. There's some mixing stuff there. Some top loops. Change up the drums a little bit. It's basically the beginning with some added stuff. Oh yeah, this is the Krea Gato reference. That's it. That's it. It appears other times in the song, but then right here, Alpha told me in like the little storyboard to give time for like the new characters. And like, oh, I don't know what to fucking do, so I just made everything drop out, and it goes back in. Key change right here is the same as the first section, up a half step, but it has little, and then it has the, just to give some depth. It goes in here. There's a little triplet. We go into the next section. So this section kind of a repeat. It has the melody stacked on top of it. Down an octave, but up a half step. Right here is where I got to have fun. Because I was like, wait a minute. There's 5/8 in Splatoon songs. I have an excuse to put 5/8 here. It's arranged in 10/4 technically, but I did everything in one pattern here because I was too lazy right at this point to separate the patterns here. So it's chords that it's just one chord, it like changes here, and then a little transition for like the extra 3 beats, but it goes up in the bass. That's basically it for this. I just added drums. And then I was gonna add another like counter melody here, but I figured the vocals would be complex here already, so I just added the synth on top of it. Go back in to the it is like another build-up section, just kind of like bring back the melody, make sure people remember this. Don't forget this melody or I will cry. That's what this section was for. And then there's another like random bullshit go. I put this in 2/4 so I could keep track of the beats better. So technically there is another time signature change, but it's counted the same way, so it doesn't matter. Then right here, I think this is my favorite section of the song, other than like the finale part. It's this part right here, where not only is the second section a Locomoto reference, because of course, but also I just gotta have fun with it. So like, I like those chords there. So I wanted to make it like frantic whenever 8 was singing, or whenever 4 was singing, sorry. And then whenever 8 was singing, it'd be like, oh, it's so much more calmer, or whatever.
Yeah.
Magical 8-bit. there's a reference again. And it ends up, the drum beat is like mildly different. This is another thing, because I listen to the Parallel Cannon boss fight so much, I'm like, there's a mix-up here at exactly like fucking 2 minutes and 17 seconds into the song. I have to. Yeah, there also is more things here. It goes back in. And then it goes back here. It reuses these dubsteps things from earlier. So that it just goes back into it. Then right here is literally just the Locomoto chord progression. It just cuts out a little bit, but that's, and then I just did the.
Of course you told me.
It's so funny. I did the that'd be cool. I think right here also is, yeah, it's just the Locomoto chord progression again. Everything here just mimics the Locomoto chord progression, and then the melody here, I figured that it overlaps here. So there's the that plays again, and then of course the wobs, and then it goes back to the regular wobs here. So then you end up getting. And it just goes back in. And then right here, I was so happy with how this bass turned out. That was like, that's the peak of my career.
That one pattern, that one transition
yes,
thing.
this one, not even the transition, just this pattern. Just pattern 91. Pattern 91. Peak of my career. Here we go, pattern 91. Right here.
In case of
It goes in this
emergency,
little
break
melody.
glass.
So I'm just gonna put this pattern in another random song, but this melody right here was also composed. So like, I wanted it to sound cool, so I layered it with some other stuff. As you can tell, it goes really high here. I don't want that note blasting people's ears, so I just cut it out of that synth. Yeah. So I thought that was a lot better. It sounds like a chipmunk. But it's the same right here. It's the same little thing as before, but also has a counter melody on top of it with magical 8-bit, and it goes key change, and it goes back here, and right here is just 3 different things layered with a main melody.
Did
And it
something
goes
you
back to the
just
same
recently showed, or did you also use it in genre null? Because someone's asking.
Oh yeah, the melody.
Yeah.
Yeah, the melody here, this main melody, Sonic references it in a part of his vocals. Whenever it goes to the second chord progression of the Sonic part in Genre Null, he sings that melody because I thought it was cool. Then ending here, pretty straightforward. It's just the breakdown again, and then ends with Splashdown, so it'll build up. There you go. That's pretty much the song, unless people have other questions. That's about it. I'm not going into the vocals right now. There's a high likelihood I release a vocal FLP for this song, an evolution, and I don't know about the others. Anyways, if there's not any questions, I'm all out.
Awesome.
I want to show my shit.
I will be respect. Please, I really want to show my shit because it is 3 a.m.
Oh, I was gonna show my.
I gotta say goodbye. I gotta say goodbye because I'm gonna leave. Alright guys, thank you for having me. I'm glad I got to show my overly complicated songs. Goodbye to everyone. I enjoy my friends. I enjoy being on the stream. Yes. Yes.
I actually wanted
Send
to
me
show
like
an FLP or two before.
I hope you guys have fun. I will be watching the VOD for the rest of this and whatever I missed for tweaks 0 through 4 later, like probably tomorrow. But I gotta shower. I gotta go to bed. Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
I think out of everyone, we let Leth go first because it is 3 a.m.
Yeah.
for him.
It is 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Also, I'd let Bev go as well because it's also 3 a.m. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
go
gonna
in
be
a
quick.
few minutes.
You go first.
I'll probably I'll probably go after if there's still time.
Okay.
We'll see.
You will see.
Was it,
I'll
why
go
do you think
pretty
that's
quick.
how I
There's
sound,
not a lot to
asshole?
talk about with off the cuff. Hey. Be nice. Welcome to my shitty FLP. It's not shitty, it's fine. It's really, the beginning part is incredibly simple. Just a very simple bass. Like, nothing going on. This is just flex. This is a sound font, I think. Yeah. It's another flex thing. I mentioned this on Twitter, but Lucky's chromatic.
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned earlier that I like using fireflies, and yeah. Lucky's chromatic is fireflies. Suggested by Clover, and it worked very well.
Yes.
I really do not have a lot to talk about here. There's a cute little keyboard thing here, and a cute little sax here as well, to make it more like Lucky Break, which is literally just right here. Just the Lucky Break is just right here as the ref track.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just chilling. And I want you guys to guess when Clover Darus took over the FLP.
The green invasion.
The green.
The green invasion. This has a lot more going on.
Once the FLP is green, you know that it's Clover.
You do. You do. It's the green one is here, it's true. There's a lot more going on here. This was written by Clover, this little thing here, but was exported for me because I don't have this guitar. VST. Okay. There's a string with a shit ton of percussion. I like basically Clover wrote this part, and then I kind of copy pasted the rest of it and changed some stuff. The strings here progress a little. Something like this. And it's so sad and emotional.
So emotional. Heartbreak emoji.
So emotional that I'm crying. And there's a sad little sax down here all the way at the bottom of the FLP.
Such
I
a
actually
sad
really
world.
like the saxophone melody. Yeah, really quick and dirty FLP tour. Because there really is not a lot going on in this FLP. I just wanted to get it out of the way and show it off. And also, if you check Twitter like right now, I have released it. Go on my Twitter.
And if you check Twitter right now, base game is updated again.
Base game has updated, and you have off the cuff
And it
FLP right there. I'll put it in
includes
the YouTube.
off the cuff Pico
It does.
mix.
It's true. Pico, it does. Oh, that'd be fun. Don't give me ideas.
It doesn't. Oh.
There you go. There's my very quick and dirty off the cuff FLP tour. Enjoy the FLP, and I'm gonna go now because it's 3 a.m.
Bye, Lev.
I love you guys. Have an amazing
Alright,
rest of the stream.
bye.
I'll watch the rest of the video when I wake up.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
You guys are lucky. I didn't expect so many people to just release all these FLPs willy-nilly.
Yeah. Okay. This is Tenkaichi. I don't know if I'm going to be showing
shit.
1 or 2. If wait, is this?
Oh, I haven't
Wait.
made it. Fuck.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. You guys can like see and everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this is the stuff here.
This can go.
This is the voice lines, the thunder. Oh, the drums did not fully load, but this is ham. This is turbo. I mean, terminal.
I
loop,
did
reverb,
not
sorry.
know that was ham until this stream.
Yeah.
This'll be a good match.
How do I fix this scroll bar glitch? I don't know.
Great power comes.
That's Ida.
Great power comes a great beatdown.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
So this is a. When I first started this song, I started off with this piano melody that I wrote mostly with my MIDI keyboard.
Shit.
And this is, you know, the strings. So yeah. And then here's the drums here, which is addictive drums.
Yes.
Then after that, I worked on like, I worked on this part. So the vocals out of the way for now. The pianos again. I started with a loop from Cymatics. This is a Cymatics loop originally.
Damn.
I just cut it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So then there's the drums with it I added. So then what else? There's the bass. Oh yeah. I added and then at this part I added like more. I added these to layer them.
Yeah.
So then I added. So then this is how it sounds so far. And then I added a little the little horns from Xenology. These are the new R&R brass. Sorry, new R&R brass from Xenology. I don't know why I just did that at the beginning, but yeah. Yeah. Now this is the part where this is the first breakdown. This is the this is the piano. Yeah. And then it's this that there's the strings. I added the strings. No, actually no, those aren't the strings. Those are the roads, I think. So then there's the bass. And I after this I wrote my own guitars with Ample Metal Hellraiser. Shout out to my good friend Jen Silver for keeping the little advice in my head of doubling the guitars when you use Ample Metal Hellraiser. Is like it changed my
Yeah.
life, bro. It's the drums here.
Hello.
Hello, Ito. I'm going over to Tenkaichi FLP right now.
Oh, perfect time. I was resolving this college.
Then I added the bass. I added this. Then I added like the brass, but like much more to a level. I wanna add that little dun, 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 is a slight little reference to Beyond. So
I didn't
what I
know
have
that.
right now. And also what was it? This so this is the original ref track, but I just pitched it in the key of the actual song right here. So that's what I did here. And the drums are a little different here. And then there's the same part, but then I added little horns again and put it differently. So it sounds like this with everything else from the same beginning, but I also added little vocal samples of me. They're barely.
I love this part.
Yeah. Like the song was so fun working on that I even added vocal samples of myself. I like. And then there's the same, addition of these little. Oh yes, this part, dude. I don't know. I don't remember how I was doing it, but I wrote these. I also wrote these chords. The strings. Oh, the strings, and a fun fact about these strings, they grow. They like go on and increase each time. And it goes from this to this. And then it stops, and then it ends at here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it increased over time. Oh, yeah, and yeah, this song, it's here.
I personally asked for this.
Yeah, Ito asked for this. This is all Ito's idea. There's this. I added these. And I added the bass again with the little drums.
Roger's so good at drums, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a percussionist at heart entirely. Oh yeah, the drums. I mean, the guitars here are also really cool, cause like I did a little thing, and then I made them increase in velocity to make them like, and then it's this part again. Oh, this last part is also cool too. So without the other stuff, this is how it sounds.
Sounds so cool.
So like, yeah, the bass, the guitars.
This is like my idea, right? Or like the because you didn't know what to do with the guitar here.
I think so, yeah.
And I suggested.
Oh yeah, that was you, yeah. And adds up to that.
There, right? I was like the ideas guy on the song. I didn't
Yeah,
have to do.
you don't care what was the ideas, but like it helped a lot, really. And now for the vocals, I'm gonna go on with the vocals for a bit. So nothing special here. Nothing crazy here. I mean, this is Shaggy and Goku, and I did guess 666's vocals.
That's how I used
all,
to do it.
like, yeah, I did it all in here. I literally just figured out how to make the vocals work by myself. Like I just kind of just went like I found like I saw like Nib's video on what it was, so I just put like some effects on it. So like this is how it sounds normally. So without anything, it's just Wikipedia. So then I just put this stuff down. OTT. EQ. Is that EQ? Oh, yeah, that is EQ. That's like fab filter. Pitch shifter to get that lower voice. Wave shaper to give it a little bit of distortion. And my usual delay. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Spider-Man chilling. Okay, this
Could
part.
you close
This is where
the
references
fab
start happening.
filter? Yeah.
So,
could you keep the fab filter closed because it keeps popping up as the entire screen?
Stupid fab filter thing, man. So, what's the song called from Dragon Ball? I keep forgetting the name, but it's like
Hero.
It's like
Bungo Hope.
yeah, Hero from Dragon Ball. Gimme, power, power, power. And then this part, everybody knows the reference at this part. Everybody knows the reference at this part. It's just Thunderstorm, but like I did it in a way to make it sound like the original because I recognized the vowels from the actual song, so I just did it in a way. So like I use these little slides to kind of put them
at like the same vowel sounds.
Yeah, the same vowels in a different tone. It's so cool. And then this part, guess 666 again. I did a lot of slicing here.
Oh, it's this one again.
Oh boy, time to talk about this part.
The Spider-Man part has so many references.
I might show later on after everyone's done. I might show some of my stuff. Just
Okay, this is the symbiote theme, right? That's it.
Yeah, the symbiote suit theme from Spider-Man, the movie from 2007.
And then this is the old Spider-Man cartoons.
A Spider-Man.
Yeah. So someone said you basically just change the pitch of the song into the key you wanted. Yeah, pretty much. I took the original Wikipedia vocals. I pitched down the actual samples to the root key of the song. Then I kind of changed the format with Stretch Pro to make it more like instead of like da-na-na-na, it goes like do-do-do-do-do, you know. And then like I put a lot of effects on it to make it sound the way it does. And then I just put this part of from the actual Wikipedia song in here, and I reuse it at the end of the song. You know what this is? It's just Marvel vs. Capcom theme of Spider-Man.
It's Dustloop
and
Andy.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo. And this is Dragon Ball GT theme.
Yeah, Down Crocodile. But only in Japan. Not in America.
Dustloop.
Yeah, that's Dustloop.
And this is Silence Is Death. It's kind of like the out of the sky, out of the sky, but I kind of pitched it with, so I just kind of make.
Hearing
I just
him
kinda made
say
the
"I in
voice
the
do
sky"
it.
is so weird. Because
So
that's
it's
like the guest thing.
Yeah. So it's like I took the actual vocals of Wikipedia and kind of just like messed around with any of them. I didn't care what note it was, and I just put them and I just went into new tone and tuned them to make it sound go to make it go to the make it be on key. So it's kind of like. So it's kind of like out of the sky, out of the sky.
I love the
And
reference
then-
sounds of
yeah.
that. On the meet
And then there's the
composer.
bitter motif.
Most beautiful. I've been seeing this everywhere, bro. I love the bitter motif.
And then the Shaggy is now singing the hero song from Dragon Ball. There's a lot going on here, but Spider-Man singing his theme from Marvel vs. Capcom while Coco singing the bitter motif, Thunderstorm, and then here's the end part. And then boom. Hey, oh, perfect. Marvel vs. Capcom.
So that's from DC too.
That's kind of Tenkaichi. I don't know if I want to do a rundown of Dustloop or not. I don't know.
Is there anything you haven't talked about on Dustloop yet?
I
think there's some interesting things if people are willing to stay here a little longer. I think Dustloop has some interesting things here and there. That I could help talk about too, because I was also an ideas guy on that song.
Yeah. If Discord will stop doing this loading screen share thing. Come
I guess
on, man.
While you open that one, I have had many people tell me or just talk in the chat how Tenkaichi has their favorite use of the bitter motif. Because it's like I actually seeing people chills down their spine and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is it. This is Dustloop FLP. So I have the little things here. From Xenology. Most of the song was made with Xenology instruments. This is the bass from Xenology. This is a pan flute taken from Nexus 2. This is the drums, again from Addictive Drums too. Yeah. Yeah, this is Nexus 2 Rainforest flute actually.
Oh.
And then what else? Okay. And then I added more instruments here.
What?
Really funky.
Hello.
What was laggy?
Hello. This is Xenology here.
I'm probably gonna tap out. You guys all have fun. Everyone here has had a good time, but I've been here half the time because I've been deafened. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, bye.
A lot of the song was all.
And then the drums changed here. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Clock Tower.
Oh yeah, that's the original rap track of the song. Clock Tower was like from the
Yeah.
start was like. And this
Yeah.
song is but Bill kind of split off into like a 3-genre song.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me mute. Oh my gosh, this is why I hated using this old.
Shut up, Spider-Man.
Like this FL playlist, but like.
Fuck
here.
up, Spider-Man.
This is Clock Tower.
Yep.
This is what was that melody is. This is one of the main character inspirations.
Yeah, stage from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The one in the back in Dustloop.
Mm-hmm. Which is what I wrote here in the guitar melody. This is a flex preset, by the way. This guitar.
Wait, I forgot this was not a sample. You just did some fucking
Yeah,
flex.
this is the flex preset.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, people, fellas sleep on flex a lot.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, the chords are doing something different here.
Alright, let's see.
I added this. Okay, then there's the drums doing this thing. The drums kind of loop out between in like around the song. More instruments. And oh my gosh, okay. There's a sample I put in here somewhere, but yeah, you guys know Plastic Love? Yeah, I put that.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. This sample that I've been using a few times.
You're almost putting on Tenkaichi.
Yeah, I think I'm. Oh yeah, I remember. I almost put it. Yeah, I did put that in Tenkaichi. Same part again, and then here's the next part. This part was also awesome.
I love the sound of this one. That sample is elegant.
Oh, sorry. Hold on one second.
All right.
That was funny.
I think
That's
that's the
funny. It's funny because it's EFOC, and EFOC is spelled back.
Bass.
That's the famous character select theme from MBC2. Everyone knows that song. It's like the big song from that game.
So I added those together. Maybe acapella. What else? Drums.
Fuck, this song's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a lot that goes with Dustloop that you don't really notice when you're playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the bell drops. Basically, yeah, there's just bell drops here.
I think after
Yeah.
this we will let their
Yeah. Ben Lab uses that bell drop sample a lot. There's also this from Sonic Rush. You can hear it, but it's in there. And then, let me put the vocals back to this, right?
That's me. I know, amazing voice acting.
Spider Sting!
Yeah, it's this. And what was it? Kluge voiced the Venom grunting, and Mosquito voiced Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say about it. The vocals, I won't explain too much, but yeah, the vocals are there. But yeah, that's all I really have. So that's Tenkaichi and Dustloop's both of their FLPs.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Now I'm gonna head out because I gotta go take a shower. See ya.
Bye, bye.
I'm coming, Mom.
Thank you so much for passing by.
Derp wants to share his FLAs.
All right. I was gonna share
Also,
like
pivot
storybook,
from Schmusic and onto the.
Yeah, I was gonna share like storybook, but like, I got no time. It's like already 3 a.m.
But
So I'm just.
But
So I'm gonna show
before
like.
you start, there's fucking what's it called? Beanie Boy in chat said about the fucking video essay. I wish you luck on that. I'm very excited to see that.
Yes.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so cool. Anyways,
Trey,
Trey, to you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, Trey, we're
Alright,
gonna.
so-
Yeah, we've been here for a while. Trey, hi Trey.
Alright, so like bus and bus art, see like everything's like. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna play this for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm
like-
shuffling the OST to put something in the background, and it landed on Goo Pico Mix.
Awesome, play it. So yeah, like every single lighting in this is not that my shit is completely done on FLA. I'm gonna show how I did it right now. So like, yeah, you got like Norbert here. We got like white. Yeah, so basically it's just like a one mask. And then like I think the first layer is just like a drop shadow, like in the shadow knockout, and like using an add blend mode so that it's like at this red glow. And then below is just like an offset version of Norbert, but like completely one color and like blurred with like hard light multiply layer, blend mode layer. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know what
like
any of that means, but it still looks crazy.
yeah, I'll do a talk later. Yeah, I plan on doing a talk later so like I can explain it easier because I'm just so tired right now. One more thing. Enjoy.
Oh, it's goated.
The
Turn
only
the
game
audio
over of a
on.
show.
Oh, I can't hear it anyway. He just got it. Don't worry.
Okay, just before I believe I'm just gonna say like about my FLA. I think I'm gonna like share some of it for free, but most of it is just gonna be like put in the same place where I'm just gonna like have it left behind paywall. I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's
I-
fair.
Except for like the cutscenes, those are gonna be separate. Other than that, I just give me some time. I need to like clean up the FLAs and I need to like set up code 5 first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all from me now. Bye.
Alright, bye,
I'll be, like, watching
Bye,
YouTube.
Jaws.
I watch for YouTube and
Bye.
I'm gonna talk like through like I don't know like. Alright, bye.
Sick. Bye
Alright,
bye.
bye, JR. Okay.
By the way, wait, hold on. Before you do that, speaking of the fucking Bowser game, where I just wanted to share something. So, fucking Faye or Mocha Draws showed weekly to fucking Saster in
Oh yeah.
during when week 2 came out, and he played Koopa Carnage and got the game over, and he thought it was really funny. So fucking Saster made this little remix.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
not
Saster
my
made that with the
game.
fucking. Yeah, Saster made that with the Koopa Carnage game over, and it's really funny. We have it as a sound effect in our server. It's really cool.
Okay, I really want to show my shit
Saster.
now.
Yeah, you go. OP.
Okay, I've been waiting for so long. I'm just so patient. I'm ready. Okay. So we're gonna go. First, we're gonna start off with my Blender files. Everyone, meet Skull Kid and Deku Link. So you can see this is here's the thing. So this is the blend file. This is the main blend file of the actual assets. So you can see I have their animations here, and then switch them. So you can see I can get some new views. Ooh, look at Skull Kid. You can see him from
Tingling
the
keys in front of
angle.
the faces.
Yeah, you can kind of see I tried to come up with poses that like fit Skull Kid. I was struggling a little, but I think I got it for the most part. So you can kind of see. I'm really happy with the idol. I think I nailed down that kind of pose pretty well for him. So and the up and down motion is done in game for code. So Deku Link. And then I'm gonna go into some trivia about the models themselves, actually, and like the process about getting them in Blender in a minute for anyone interested. But you can see right down. You can see there's some squash and stretch, just to make it look all nice. And wait, what happened to left? Why is it not? No! Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I lost a single animation of blend file, I would have 2. Oh, okay. You know, it's fine. I'll never need these again. It's okay. It's okay. But that's okay. Next, Kinito Pet. So this is rig by Louis the Person, with a hand rig by Top Hatter. So this one I animated onto that 24 FPS instead of instead of like how I did it with the other ones, which are much more smooth. So, but you can see here, they look a lot better in game. Oh wait, hold on. I need to like. But yeah, you can see here. Pretty simple. They're just on 2s. Not like. I like the poses I came up with. So here, I'll just yeah. I like the poses. The left, you can kind of see, get an idea. Yeah. I did these. So, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so, and then I'll also go into the Majora's Mask shit a little bit, but basically, long story short, is that I needed to grab a Blender 2.79 plugin. Because I use Blender 3.6 and Blender 4.0 to animate, depending on the model I'm using. but I needed to use an older Blender version so I could like rip the models, and then they needed to be manually fixed up. So next thing I'm going to go show, because I have a bit to talk about that I want to show, is actually something music related. It's the Miku vocals that I did for Love Group, my half of that. So this is my half of that. Let me close Blender. Close my Blender tabs. I don't need them now. So let's do chorus. So yeah, I have chorus. I remember when I was putting these in, I was like really scared about, because I did all the vocal tuning, you can see here. I got really scared about how this was gonna sound in the actual song. Cause I was like, oh, I'm really scared. But when it actually got into the song, Krea did an amazing job in incorporating the vocals. As you can see. I might release the VS. I might release the VSQX file, but that's if Krea releases hers. If Krea releases hers, I'll release mine. I actually have an alternate version of the chorus where I edited a bit more of the vocal, vocal tuning. Hold on, I need to. Yeah, I went too far ahead. This didn't make it into the cut, but it's fine. Not a big deal. And then I have verse 2, which.
Now with your face behind you, nothing will hold you right now. Your challenges are at risk. Go out and paint the universe around you. And the canvas.
I think beat him right.
So animate, artists make for creating. Don't let yourself be put down by all your worries. Yes, start raising.
You can kind of see here when I was like, I'm done vocal tuning. I'm done, because you have to, I have to like do this up and down, and oh, it's so painful. You can kind of see when I just gave up. I'm like, I just want to get this done. I was so tired. Oh, I was so tired. So there's that. That's my, and then we're gonna do a code review. Where is the weekly? I'm stealing Elite Master Eric's whole thing with the base game updates.
Wait, called review.
Oh no.
Oh, you Ito.
No. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over some aspects of the hard-coded stuff, because all the stages, for example, are all soft-coded. You can see that yourself. I'll go over some of the hard-coded stuff. So here in the main menu, you can see the options are just an array of these. There's a lot of shit in here. This is where all the Easter egg seeds are stored, right here.
Yeah.
And this just whole thing. Just a lot of setting this up, and then okay, so the transition was so let me go in. So you have this nightmare of a function that basically, depending on what you have selected, it'll do different things. So you can see here, when the actual play button, it'll detect what it is. So it first checks if it's marathon mode. If it's marathon mode, then it does this. It does like it does a thing for, there's like a function for initializing marathon mode, and it also does the normal Norbert animation. Then it checks if it's tweak 10. If it's tweak 10, then it does a special function for it that basically has all the like events for it, or basically all the code, which is a lot. This looks like a lot. It's mostly simple, but and then if it's just any other tweak, then it'll just do the normal thing. Let's see. One cool thing is I gave, because in the week data for each week, if you've dug around weekly, you might have noticed. But you'll see there's a thing for a week logo, so you can specify the week logo you want to use. I did that because I thought that would be, even because nice thing for the main menu. So worked out. Yeah, I'm just trying to quickly go through this. Here's the gallery code. Just sets it up, and then it like checks for images, and then it like pushes them all to a group, and then when you change the thing, it changes the image to one in the array. It checks if both a image and a txt file for it exists. If there's only a txt but no image, then it won't add it to the array, basically. If there's only an image but no TXT, it'll display placeholder text.
The gallery was like a collaboration between like a bunch of people, right?
Yeah. That was like, okay, because I was originally going to code it, but I didn't end up doing it. Ava coded a majority of it, and then Les made some touch-ups to it, like to how it worked a little. Touched it up and just did some polish. And I also did a little bit on it, but yeah. I'm just trying to think. I don't want to spend too much time on this because, you know, I have got other things to show, but I'm just trying to think. Is that, I think that's most of what I want to show. I might go into, yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the code. The source code is public, always has been since, like, what, tweak 4, tweak 5. So if you ever want to just go look at the code yourself, you can go look on my GitHub. So yeah.
This is freaking true.
Awesome.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, that's my stuff.
Awesome. Does anyone else want to show things?
I was gonna wait till the end because I want other people to. Because I'm the one who's gonna be sitting here the whole time anyway, because I have to keep this stream up.
That's true. I think Cross mentioned they wanted to get Mamie in here.
Oh yeah,
Okay. That'd be
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
I was
get
gonna
Mamie in.
throw a thing too. Should I wait for him after maybe? Or like? Should I wait for show my thing after maybe?
I think Mamie's joining right now.
Oh wait, what? Oh shit.
Well, Cross just said he invited her, so.
Oh, fuck. That's fine.
Oh shit.
Hello, Mamie.
Welcome me. Hold on. Very full of pronounce. Hold on. Okay, we good. Should I stream the FLP right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Here it is. Okay. You can hear the audio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a little quiet though. Your mic's a little quiet.
Hold on. I can turn it up. Is this better?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, do I just like show the song first, or just go through?
That's kind of.
I mean, everyone
However
just
you
started
would
going through stuff. They didn't really show the
Alright.
song. Yeah.
I think it would be cool if I get the version that Cross made before I did anything.
It's so different, yeah.
'Cause I really did change it a lot, but it has a lot of the same.
Cross that. Oh man.
Yeah. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. That sound.
I'm back. Hi, Mamie.
Welcome.
Hello.
I'm trying to find the file. I kind of lost it. I found it. Cross by 5,000. That's what it stood for the whole time, by the way.
Capital K Cross.
Capital K.
Oh, there's so much.
Cross by.
Yeah, cross by. That's what it stands for.
That's true.
Okay, everything's off. Master effects turn off. Okay, this is the original before I did anything.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this.
There's a singular measure of like 7/16 in there.
Yeah.
This part is not.
Yeah. That,
Yep.
that,
Yeah,
I
heavy
bagged
work in
Cross to
progress.
put that in.
And then this was there. And that's it. So the actual song, I need to turn all this back on. I changed the instrumental up a lot to include a lot of Final Fantasy. Because, you know, it's Final Fantasy. And there's this. Really cool instrument. I made it straight 4/4 here. Which I think is useful. And I made the phrase, he made it not C major, but I made it resolve to C anyways, because I'm fun. Instead of just repeating it. So I'm fun. There's this awesome drum pattern. And this part alternates between measures of 7/4 and 6/4. Because it's awesome. Let's see. I'm like losing my mind. Hold on. Oh yeah, this awesome sitar sample that I got from Kashmir.
I love the sample.
I think it's a pretty good highlight of the song.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love
And I fucked it up to make it really cool.
Sounds like
And
Kaga's gonna stick a ring.
it sounds so good with everything else.
Yes.
And oh, that reminds me, the drums here. Like it's a more like Latin American beat, which I think is really cool. It's not really Sonic or Final Fantasy, that's just cool. And the vocals I did all by myself. Obviously this part, that's the Final Fantasy menu theme. Not menu,
No,
whatever
that's
it
the
was.
fight. That's the fight song from Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
fight
VII.
song, battle theme, battle theme. More fault, I'm a fake fan.
It's okay.
And I did the voice lines for both of them.
I know I can beat you.
Oh, that's him too? I thought it was just Sonic.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, wait, really? I didn't
Let me
know that.
separate them.
Oh, that's
Both
it.
of them.
Oh,
Actually,
I love
there's,
that.
hold on, let me show you Lost Media. Not Lost Media.
Oh,
Well,
There's
left over
more
media.
to these files that never
Oh,
made it
shit.
the cut. Hold on.
Behind the scenes.
Handle us.
Oh, he's got really funny effects.
You're mistaken if you think you can beat me.
You know,
Oh,
I just didn't
whoa.
include that.
That's cool.
I think there's more in Sonic's too. Yeah, there is.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's cool, actually. You did a great job on the song.
Thank
Cross
you.
by-
Cross by 5,000. Yeah, that's what it stands for. I'm
Yep.
lying about it. Let me see. I think this is the file for the stuff for the other one.
Things are getting
Yeah, there's like a million takes of that.
things are
Oh
getting
my God.
boring around here. Why don't we change it up a little? Change it up a little.
This one's in the song. This is in
Yeah.
drum and all.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Gee, it sure is boring. We hate the music loved by all.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, that's in genre null. You have to listen very closely. I'm
Really?
lying. I'm lying.
Okay.
Because lying is fun.
I'm lying.
Let's go. Let's get it for lying.
Yes! Because the song is called Cross by 5,000.
Cross by 5.
Why did you say that like we were lying?
Yeah, my bad. We would never lie.
There's lots of various drum samples that sound very funny on their own. And then this is just
We've been here for 7 hours.
we love you, Perfect Drums. There's this fucked up thing. You can probably barely hear it.
Wait! Is there another Final Fantasy VII reference?
Yes.
No shot! I never noticed this one! Holy shit, I'm a massive Final Fantasy VII fan. I was begging Cross to put the shit all over the song. Oh my god.
I did it. I got you.
Thank you so much, man.
And then
Oh my
obviously
goodness.
this stuff comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it, Final Fantasy VII.
Yes. There's also these samples, which I think are very fun. And this one.
Oh shit, I didn't notice.
There's a lot in the song.
There's a lot of fun things. And this. I'm getting really good at making drum patterns like that.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh my FL. Oh my FL.
It's been happening with every single person.
Yeah, there's been a theme of everyone's FLs just like dying in all their songs.
And sometimes it just does that.
Oh, this part. Oh my goodness.
It's so beautiful.
Reference.
Wait, I get this one.
This fantasy
And then
seems
there's this
pretty
up here.
final.
Then it doesn't continue, because I'm a fun friend. Well, that sounds really funny on its own. More of this. Hold on, what's this again? Oh yeah, funny samples. What's this chord? Ah, it's a guitar. What is all in here? There's Omnisphere. Ah.
Strings.
That's not what I thought it would be doing. I made this song in like 2 days, by the way. Some things are a mystery to me.
Really impressive.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go to the vocals. 'Cause I think they're neat. I just randomly pulled this melody basically out of my ass. Like last minute. I didn't know there was going to be a really good chorus.
If you're showing
Oh,
something,
you
we
probably
can't
just
see
don't.
it because of the Omnisphere. Yeah.
Omnisphere is too powerful. Hold on. Look at this. Ah, it's kind of funny, but that's fair. 'Cause I rushed it, but I popped off when I heard that melody in Genre Null. That was cool as fuck.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting. I never heard the song outside of just. Ugh, this is really boring. I only heard the part I voiced, so.
I have a question about the song's vocals.
What's up?
Does something change about Sonic's voice when he turns super, or am I just like crazy?
Probably does. Hold on. Let me check. No? Hold on. That's surprising.
Maybe I am crazy.
Is that? No, that's surprising. I really thought I would have put an effect on or something. Aeon always has that effect. Oh yeah, there's this. It's a the green guy. That's what I called him in the FLP. He has a really cool effect called Little Altar Boy.
I use Little Altar Boy all the time.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, I remember.
That's kind of awesome. It makes harmony. This is like the 17th Sonic chromatic I've made.
This is new? I think I thought you just used like a.
Yeah, I made this for the song.
Sweet.
I almost used an existing one. This is the Sonic one. That would have been, it would have been really different if I did that. Hold on. I'm gonna go get that. I might have it as a
Can we step it back to Norbert? I'm getting really distracted by George Bueller. I can't look at the fucking.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I can't pay
I
attention. I
don't
can
have
see
it.
him spin around.
Hold on.
He never gets tired.
He's always on that grind.
I almost used this chromatic for Sonic, which is also voiced by me. I made this chromatic for like a Prey reimagining thing I did in 2022 that kind of sucked ass. It's very old. It sounds like this. Hold on.
Oh.
This one's so different.
So be very grateful I made a new one.
Yeah, I think the new one's definitely better.
That sucks. Yeah.
Oh, this one's definitely, the new one's definitely a lot better.
Hold on. I'm going insane. How far back is it? What did I do? It's killed. Hold on. I ruined the Crosspipe FLP.
Not if you don't save.
That's true. I can just drag this back
Yeah,
in.
guess I'm friendly. So weak.
Oh, honestly, what the hell? There we go.
Ah, meme, yes.
Meme!
Do you have a MIDI keyboard?
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
I think that about does it for this song.
Great.
Someone in the chat is asking how long it took to make.
Like 2 days. I didn't spend the whole thing on it. Is that a thing you can check in the FLP?
I know you can check how many hours you've been on
You
it.
can you can check how long you spent on it. Like how long you had like the thing open for. How much of it you actually used to like actually work on it. You can't, but
yeah, I do leave FL Studio up and all that, so it might not be accurate. I'd say the better part of like a day was spent working on this.
Mm-hmm.
I did kind of rush it together because, you know, it's weekly. You have to make it. But
yeah.
Jeez. That part's my favorite.
Oh, that's cool.
Keep it that way next update. I
Yeah,
got news.
bad news.
It was the same. It was the same chromatic in genre now, because Krea used mine. Did I shuttle on stream? I
Did you
didn't even
home?
notice.
What?
I'm going insane.
No.
This is subtle.
You're
Did I
tweaking.
do that? Somebody in chat said the subtle.
Subtle? I don't get it.
The sound. Okay, yeah, I shuttled earlier. I didn't even notice.
I don't know what subtling means.
Yeah.
Subtle.
Oh,
Oh,
that.
just the
Oh, yeah, I've heard
sound.
that.
Oh.
I've heard that a few times from you.
I see.
That's funny.
It's subconscious.
You're good. Don't worry. It's funny.
Who's the news guy's voice actor?
It's fun.
I believe it's Niff. Last time I checked.
Yeah, it is Niff.
I love Buds and Bloods.
Niff voices everything in all the promo videos and stuff, so that's all
Yes,
him.
it's all 11 labs. It's all either 11 labs or me with a voice, or me with voice mod.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like a fucking little Norbert voice mod that makes him like pitched up and shit.
In the banana preset.
It's a banana. Oh, I wish I. Wait.
With the banana preset, if any you can be Norbert.
Right.
Oh god.
That's so beautiful. Oh.
I don't know why that's that. I don't think that's even in the song.
That's funny.
Default
That's funny.
citrus. That's cool. Yeah, I think that does it for the song. Anyone else can go
Hooray.
next.
Awesome. I
Is
think
it-
I
But
will.
thank you so much for showing it.
Yes, thank you for coming,
My
Mamie.
pleasure to tag along.
Yes. Alright, I think before Niff does this thing, I'm gonna go through my little things just like in like 5 minutes, just like speed run. Because I have all my backgrounds and stuff open. I can't show anything that I did in Adobe Animate because I lost my fucking thing for that. So I'm just gonna, I got some stuff open that I can show. I've
Well,
prepared.
if I'm gonna go after you, then I'm gonna just start opening the FLP.
Wait.
Yeah, you can do that.
I was planning on going before Amy. So like, I know you already got your stuff prepared, Basil. So
Okay.
I don't bug you. You can do yours, and I can do you after you.
Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
I'll head out
So
now.
first,
Goodbye, man.
bye, Mamie.
Friend.
First of all, we got the original fucking tweaking boss
Mhm.
background. I edited this shit together in like 5 minutes. There's like not much here. I just wanted to show it because it's funny. I covered up all the characters.
They're
I
all
put the blood.
tucked away behind the
Yeah.
walls.
Yeah, and the microwave and shit. There's the Glep over there. There's Cooking with
Where's
Fred on the
Glep?
TV. I don't think anyone's. Oh yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, Cooking with Fred's in the TV. The blue one specifically, and then the green one is over here.
You can just so clearly see it's just random bullshit.
Yeah, I made this in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I just slapped it over there. Then there's the Yuko from there. And it all comes full circle because in the motivation background with the song with Yuko, the tweaking boss is in that background. Yuko's in this background, so it's also
Yeah.
full circle. But yeah, that's this. It's just kind of funny that I still have this. Next is Suika. This was me concepting UI stuff, so I'll get rid of that. Hold on. I made the background here from scratch. Where's my fruits? Yeah, there's the fruits. There's that. Okay, yeah. This was the reference. I think I just like traced over it. There's not much here. It's just like. There's the back.
Enable all the fruits again. There's a fun fact
Oh,
actually
yeah.
within the fruits.
Oh yeah, what's that?
The watermelon and actually the playable characters were supposed to be rotated, but everybody
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh, yeah,
they
like,
rotating
yeah.
them.
No,
Rotating them in game would make a pain in the ass for the offset.
I forgot about that. Yeah, they were supposed to be rotated, but they're just face forward in game. But yeah.
Just because doing
anyways.
offsets for rotated shit would be annoying.
Yeah,
so.
it's annoying. But yeah, I did this all from scratch. I think it's pretty accurate. I just did it real quick. Next thing is a thing that's not in the mod, but it's a concept I made. I mentioned this earlier because I forgot about it, but this was gonna be for Bad Guys Boss Rush. I made this concept while we were concepting things, because some people were interested in doing a Kirby song.
But I made this little concept while we were doing it. It was gonna be Kirby and Gooey versus Dark Matter, which is it's based on this one scene in Kirby Dream Land 3, I think. I don't think I have the original thing, but yeah, this I'm probably gonna turn this into a one shot someday because Dolly, before she even got on Weekly, she made a little concept song for this and it's really cool. So I might make this into a one shot later because I still like the idea. But yeah, anyways.
Just saying, I want to be down to work.
I'll get you on. I'll get you on when the time comes. Probably.
Stems a
Yeah,
little.
that's that. I just thought this is cool to show because I completely forgot about this until like earlier when we were talking about scrap stuff.
Mhm.
Here's Love Groove background. There's not that much here. I'll just like show some of the layers. There's Miku over there. You can see her in full. I'm proud of how this came out. It's like really simple, but I think it does its job well. There's also the boss, but the boss version of it, which is in the gallery, but I don't have that here. But yeah, that's that. And then did I have the? I forgot to open the notes. This is fine. Okay. Here's brilliant stuff. Yeah, you can
Here's the
see all
dead
the
kid.
different. Yeah, the dead kids. Yeah, you can see all the layers here. These were just like screenshots that I took, but like I added them a little bit so they'd fit in. There's a thing, yeah, at the bottom here. This is a scrapped thing, so you can see the achievement thing. I was gonna have it so when the song ends, like originally there's gonna be a sequence where Alucard would die to Pico, and then when that would happen, the little achievement for him dying would be there. But I just scrapped it because it didn't have more time. But yeah. Okay, got you.
No, I
There we
got
go.
it.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Pico was originally gonna shoot fucking Alucard at the end of it, but I didn't have time to do like a whole animation. I would need like a whole sequence to be done, and I didn't want to do that. But yeah, I made this little achievement thing in advance, but it's not used. So yeah, yeah. There's all the different layers here. You can see that, yeah, all made from fucking scratch. Here I'll show all the themes real quick. I don't think this one was used because it was generic, but there's this one, and there's like a here. Let me remove all the UI stuff so you can see it better. There we go. Yeah, there's this one with a bunch of characters. There's the data, or no, this is the Tank Man one, and then there's Data Me, and then Tricky. I really like how the Tricky one looks in game. And then there's Salad Fingers, and then there's fucking this one, which is awesome. And then yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's a bunch of Pico parts. You can see I had to draw all the parts for it so I could animate it. There's a bunch of hands and stuff in here. Where's Alucard?
Because Basil didn't use
Yeah.
Flash for drawing it.
Yeah, I drew this all in Krea. Yeah, here I'll show some of the faces. Face there. Yeah, there's the up face, right face, down, left. This one is based on a face he does, but all the other ones are like original. But yeah, that's that. And then what's this one? Oh yeah, here's Pepino background. There's not much to show here, but yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Ito helped with the checkered floor here because I couldn't figure it out. So shout out Ito for that. And then yeah, I'm really proud of the colors here. Like you can see all the little details on all the stuff and like the bones in the back and like the chair. I really like how the big fucking mural came out. I think I replicated it like really well with all the stuff.
You
Yeah.
did. This is really
Yeah,
good
thank you.
background. I think
Thank
the
you.
spotlight really adds to the dynamic. Like gives it a little
Yeah.
dynamic lighting, which I really like.
Yeah, definitely. Because here's in the ref. Yeah, here's the ref. Yeah, there's like the spotlight in the background, but I just made like a spotlight that goes over everything just to give it more like dynamic stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah. And then here's Nishio finally. This is probably like my best work in here.
It
there's,
is.
like, yeah, there's like some lighting. Oh, yeah, yeah, you do that. Okay. There's like a lighting thing that makes it look all pretty. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but this is weekly in Japanese here, and then I just doodled a bunch of random stuff. There's a little Nishio logo thing. There's the boss there. The characters. Yeah, you can see on the floor. You can't really see over here, but there's not much over here. It's just like more lockers, and it just like cuts off here because the
Yeah,
perspective gets fucked over here, but you don't see it anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, it don't matter. Nobody give a gaff.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
back.
that's it. Yeah. Hi, Alpha.
Hi, weekly
Someone
viewers.
just joined in.
Hello. I have
Yeah. Shout out
some
Freaking
stuff
Boss.
I could
Anyways.
show probably.
That's it.
Let Ito go first because Ito's been waiting. So
I will absolutely let you go first. I'll just take this time to like bring up stuff.
Cool.
Ito and I roll out the red carpet for you.
Oh, is Basil done?
Yeah, Basil's done.
Well, let me finish setting up because I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to show a never before seen weekly thing because not really that I've been hiding from you guys, more so I have never shown it here at all and forgot to completely. So I've been under the impression I totally showed you guys this, but I did not. So let me. My stuff is not necessarily anything that's gonna shatter anyone's minds. However, I want to talk about the process of songs like Dustloop. For example, this thing, I made this fucking like days before we started the voting because I wanted to have a little concept like, hey, this is what Dustloop's gonna look like if I get to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Very inspired of MVC2 was gonna be the idea. However, instead of taking inspo from the Bengas artworks, these are the Bengas artworks, I decided to take more inspo from the in-game artwork, which, let me turn off the sprites themselves. It's kind of messy, but you can pretty much tell this is what the characters look like in the original game. Like the more orange Spider-Man thing, the poses. Every single pose is directly from a move or a stance he does in the game. You can tell like literally all the. There was gonna be a victory pose. I decided to change for a victory screen, which I also had the project file. I'm gonna show that later. A little punch. Same for Venom. These are all a little more messy, but you can tell that was the original idea, was to take from the artwork. And as you can tell, this is not Adobe Anime, but these are the sprites, because I make the sprites for this song and Box 24 later on Paint Tool side. Might be a little strange, however, it is because I believe that it is hard to draw buff characters with muscles, defined muscles. I even like, kind of upped it out of giving him detailed muscles, but nonetheless, I decided to give it a simplistic art style. Each pose would already be very exaggerated compared to the, like look at the fucking up pose, to give a reason as to why they made in the first place. Although Flag and Orbit came up with the idea of making the move via code, which gives Dustloop its like iconic charm, if I'm being honest. I even kept it for Tenkaichi Battleworld with Spider-Man sprites not moving at all. Same for Venom stuff. All of these are merged into one layers, but they're all made. So this is the Venom refs. They were all made in Paint Tool side. I did a lot of copying and pasting, and this is my first time even drawing Venom in the first place. But I care about these characters too much. I want to give them some good little representation. Definitely based on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. A lot of people ask about Blue Venom. It's from that game. He's not necessarily a title choice. It's all the sprites. The victory screen. So, funny thing about this is kind of a mismatch, because the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 win screen is fucking 3D. I'm not doing all that. And instead, I decided to take info from different Marvel vs. Capcom games and turn it into a kind of a mesh, with the main inspo being the Marvel vs. Capcom 1 victory screen, where they're in front of the Earth, and it shows you what mode you're in right now, like Freeplay here. There's a little dialogue for one of the winning characters. So that's already like a mesh, and then you have Spider-Man, Marvel superheroes. Let me pull it up real quick. We have Spider-Man from Marvel Superheroes, which is kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom without Capcom. They made it like a while ago, before they started doing the series. And this is the original artwork. It shows up when you win as Spider-Man, and he's like, I'm gonna go home and see my wife. My good friend Jimmy, Ultra Spicy Spray, made the artwork for Spider-Man here. Amazing fucking artwork. Like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. For someone that never drew Spider-Man before, this is like wallpaper worthy. And I put it all together in here, made a little like insert coin graphic, one of the quotes from the game, put a background for the original MVC2, and I gave all the assets to Basil to put it into a video where Clover gave it audio, and that's how the little win screen came to life, with me voicing the little thing too. So just a little heads up, yeah, whatever. That's all for Dustloop part. On Dangan, let me up, okay. With Dangan, similar strategy to Spider-Man, where I wanted to make it just one thing. Admittedly, weekly is a timely project. You need to do your stuff under the time, and I am someone who always thinks of the scope whenever I do stuff. So I decided to kind of limit how far I want to go with the artwork. If I was a faster artist and didn't have driving school at the time, I would have, shared these sprites. But it's week 6. It's been a while. Who gives a gap? It's been a bit. I'm already over it. But at the moment, these sprites end up looking like this. Not really sharing, just a little lagging under the hair. I had a lot of fun making the Makoto ones, because he's not really, he's a chill low-key guy on Discord that doesn't really give a fuck. So, so I want to make simple little emotion like sprites that have emotion don't really move like that. I do a lot of copy and pasting here and there, especially for the head. Really happy with the down and the up pose. They go really nicely into each other, and the expressions are wonderful. And you can see where I started running out of time with Gyoko, was where my planning started going a little south. Oh, sorry, I want to make sure everything's right. They're both based off their own sprites from the original Danganronpa game. And the thing for her is that I was running out of time, and I didn't really know what would be an efficient way to keep this hair, which is very complicated, and make different, more interesting poses. So because of the time frame, I ended up doing this different mechanic where I just made her have different faces. Technically fits the character. She is not the most emotive person alive, but still a little cheap on me. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I'm still happy with at least how the idol came out. I think it's really cute, and they look really, really good next to each other. I'd say so. Let me put Makoto back up. They contrast each other very well, just like in the original game. This is all I did, other than the icons for Box 24 and the little cameos, but you play the mod, there's not much to talk about them. One more thing that's amazing the mod, this last thing is the epic scraps. Tenkaichi Battleworld is the first time I have made a background in forever. I started funkin' doing backgrounds to get out there, getting more mods. And with time, especially when I learned how to make sprite work this year, I realized backgrounds were kind of fucking
It seems like at
annoying.
the start of weekly, you were just like, I fucking hate doing backgrounds.
Fucking hate doing background. I'm never doing your background for this fucking mod. And then,
as background boy, I get it.
I was complaining all the time. I was making the fucking, I don't want to do a background. But thankfully, with time, I thought of the idea of how, like, if you have an idea that you really care for, and you can do a background, just fucking do it, stop crying. So that's what I did. I care a lot about Tenkaichi's whole fucking Smash Bros. Sort of ideal thing. So I did all this. Admittedly, there's not much to say here. One thing I'd like to point out, this takes place like right above the Friends and Fellas. This is what the hole is here, and that's why it's raining in the song. Another thing that's cool, this is Hank.
Hank
From
is pretty cool.
Hank is pretty cool. We have Shaggy and Goku in the got Hank, and this song has Spider-Man and Goku with the Makoto cameo. I mentioned it earlier, but this makes it so that the song has every single character from My Hero Saihara songs in weekly. It's because there's a little thing right.
Give it up for Ito Saihara.
The ground, it's all just one layer. I shared it. I think I shared everything. No, I shared everything like these. Ooh, shaking does a lot for this. And what really is cool here is that there's a lot of glow in the buildings. This is how it looks like. It looks like normally. So I get to add some glow because I thought it looked a little stale. And this little sky asset that I'm very proud of. Very, very cool stuff. It's supposed to mimic Buds and Bloods because it's the same little area, the outside of the building. I think it's pretty much it. I'm very happy with this background. Very happy with the fact that I came back to do one last thing. However, there's one thing I'd like to show. I've talked about this on Twitter, but one of my weekly ideas, back in Mirror Match, I thought about doing a Nega Scott song for those that are Scott Pilgrim fans. That is, yeah, the evil Scott Pilgrim. He shows up in the end of the movie and he's way more important in the comics in the game. But that was a suggestion. I ended up not doing it because I already had plenty of things I've done for weekly at that point, and I was already planning on doing Dragon Ball next. So it would be fair if I gave someone else a spot, which is 100% fair. I understand. However, part of me was like, I hope one day I get to make a Scott Pilgrim sprite song thingy. So I sketched the thing, and I was gonna show it to Clover because she wanted to. Let me pull it up. I sketched this thing really quick before I went to Driver's Ed. and then I was gonna send it to Clover. I forgot to send it to her, and then I went home. I took a shower, had to play something because I told my friend I was gonna play with them. Time started going by and things kept happening, and to the point where I made this. The thing has been sitting on my computer, and not a single other soul has seen this before.
Oh
Until
god.
today.
Until today, this is found media.
Today. Found media.
Idea for the song is simple. I'll be quick with it. Nega Ska has been in FNF before a good couple times. Main two examples are Scott Pilgrim Gets His Groove, which I worked on, based on like a mixture of our own universe, our own telling of the character with a little bit of the game. There is the Scott Pilgrim, the mod, made by Gek Tenzo and their team, which takes place on the game. So I thought of making this based on the comics. For those who know, Scott Pilgrim is based on a comic series. This is going to take place in the trip that Scott Pilgrim takes to, I think it's Ontario, Toronto, somewhere in Canada. He meets with him, and they have a fight with Nega Ska in the forest. The little mechanic I was gonna have is that you're gonna have a health system based on like Legend of Zelda. Take a hit, then you lose like half a heart, and then there will be like little heart notes that will get your heart back. Kind of like Party Week, honestly. I was gonna be calling Party Week stuff.
Welcome back, Party Week.
Welcome back, Party Week. Welcome back, we could have done this with Clover if we had the chance. We didn't end up doing it. So if one day I'll get the mojo when you see a Scott Pilgrim mod by Igo Sahara on Game Banana, just know that this is where it came from. I believe that is all I got to show. Thank you everyone for letting me be on weekly. I love this freaking project so fucking much, bro.
Yes.
Of course.
I have a little bit to go through. I guess I'm just on my background boy, on my background. You can see all this, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm background boying it up. This is the joint background. I made this one a little too small, if I'm being completely honest. But honestly, I tried a lot of things here, and I think it worked out pretty well. I've opened up basically every clip file that I've made, except for maybe like one or two, maybe. But here's also the album cover. I don't know why that's there.
Why is he there?
Did you make
know why he's
that?
there.
When did you make that?
This?
No, the Johnny with the fucking.
I did not
Johnny
make this.
around.
This is just there. Oh wait, this?
Yeah.
I made that in like a week. I think I made this little part down here. I don't remember when or where, but
certainly not in the Johnny Round album cover.
Here's the Luminary Clock file, I think. Yep. I think a little bit of trivia with Boyfriend is that this is he only really has the stuff for like one pose. He's made of like a bunch of little yeah, he's just made of like a bunch of little parts.
Yeah.
Just
you've killed him.
Yep.
I didn't know the background was like this big.
The background is pretty big, yeah. I made it to scale with characters so it didn't look that bad. And honestly, if I had the opportunity to, I would absolutely go back and do this. But again, I got time constrained so fucking hard. Also, hold on.
Yeah.
Characters, fuck you. Where's the background? The moon back here, that was supposed to be a different layer, but we kind of forgot. But it didn't really matter, so whatever. It looks fine. And here's the file for the HUD. I'm still kind of regretting making the queue not doing something, but then again, I think Orby would have had my head on a stick. So, but I'd also like to highlight the skill icons. I think
I love them so much.
I'm glad. I try to get really creative with these. I think they look pretty. All right. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't like this background.
Fucking nice.
It looks nice here, but then like it just clashes way too much for my liking. I would totally redraw this if I did. Something I also pointed out on Penkaru's stream. This building back here. No, hold on. Nope, that's not red.
Go across your microphone.
This little thing, it's supposed to be a reference to like the Funcast logo and how it like does this. This little thing in the middle. Yep.
Sick. A reference right there.
Parappa, I'm really excited to go through this one because it's got like a couple references here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just a couple. A little
There he
Pim.
is.
I don't know if
Wait,
anyone
I didn't
really
know Pim was
noticed.
there.
Oh yeah, Pim's there too.
So they
Can't
are.
really
That
see him.
is the one and only instance. That is the one and only instance of any other Smiling Friends character appearing in Weekly.
Yeah, no, I just put Pim's there. I don't oh, also, just this is hopefully to clear up the confusion. Because this is not boyfriend. This is boyfriend.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's boyfriend.
Boyfriend's right there. And then there's the entire front row is just devs. This is me. This is Clover. I think that's Dolly.
I think that's Dolly, yeah.
I think that's Nat, and that's Strife.
Strife.
And I think that's Ito, if I'm not mistaken.
That's not either.
I don't
That's
remember who this is. I don't remember who this is. I know the
Is it
pigment
Jammy?
that might be. That's Jammy. That's Jammy. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And there's also the pigment down here. I think that's
Oh,
also supposed to be
what the
representative
fuck?
of Ito. Or not Ito,
I didn't know
Jammy.
that pigment
Oh yeah, no, the
was there.
pigment.
Oh my God.
I honestly, I was not planning on leaving that in. By the way, I was gonna
I
just
didn't
disable the
know.
layer and forget about it. But I think it's still in the mod.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know
Jamie.
that.
That's Orby. That is somebody. It's blanking. I'm
It
blanking.
might be Ito, maybe.
I think this is Ito. I think this
Yeah,
is
that's
Ito.
Ito. That's Ito.
I'm next to
That's supposed
Orby.
be
Yeah.
Ito.
I
Yeah,
recognize
yeah.
the gay little hair strand from anywhere.
Yep.
Okay.
And then girlfriend's on the far left, right?
Yeah,
Other people
that's
from
girlfriend and boyfriend. They're together.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be like her hand on his shoulder. It's a little cute.
Yeah.
And then the Mr. Boss. I honestly should have put. I didn't really reference it. I don't think. It looks a little weird. I like him though. He looks silly.
Yeah.
Transient skibbity toilet. This was an interesting one to work with actually. It's very shapy.
Mm.
Getting these boxes to line up and just the perspective on this, I think it ended up looking really cool. Actually, I did not do the Stereo Madness part. That is just not in this folder.
Yeah,
in
I
this
did
file at all.
That was dumb, baby.
I did that like last
Oh,
minute.
baby basil. Duck Life. The highlight of this back is the galaxy part. Obviously, I ended up reusing that for genre null.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I made this background a little too small because the plan was I was thinking the camera was gonna be like this, like you weren't supposed to see the ends of it, but I mean it ended up looking fine anyway.
Yeah.
I was just like going off the reference of okay, well it's just this one big long stretch of like stuff you race on. Oh, and the domos I kind of like I kind of animated them. They're just kind of different layers that I went into animate and turned on and off and on and off. I think
Hi
it
Clover
looks
in
good
chat, by the way.
Hi Clover in chat.
Hi, Clover.
This was what I made for the Dragon Ball background.
Yeah.
But Terminal Repo went in and made it look a whole lot better, I think. Mostly this part back here. I wouldn't be able to show the full version of that because I don't have the file, but shout out. And then there's also
You guys can put them on.
the new shit, the old shit. Where's the sky? Yep, and all of the clouds. Okay, hold on. There's cloud 1.
Uh-huh.
There's cloud 2.
Oh shit.
There's cloud 3.
There's
cloud 4.
I had no
There's Cloud
idea there
5.
was that many.
And now get ready for this. You're gonna love this one.
Oh.
Here's cloud 6.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Since when is there more? Why is there that many?
I didn't want people
six
to be able to
clouds.
notice. Yeah, I didn't want people to be able to notice. Like, hey, I think I seen that one cloud
I
again.
was fucking
If
around.
there are so many different clouds, you're not even gonna like try and think about.
Ito asked
Yeah.
for 6 clouds, but let's go.
Consider-
Let's. What's up?
Consider this, it's funny because it's Epoch.
It's
There's
Epoch and it's funny. These are the Tenkaichi Battleworld cameos. Color picked from the sprites because I'm lazy.
Oh, I forgot to show mine. Bro. I get those.
Except for Mario, actually, because his colors look really. I think no, I changed his colors on the faraway version a little bit. The rest are the same, but I just went in and decided to make their line art a bit lighter.
What do you get?
Oh my god, the fucking build tool made it.
I got Ari in my DMs talking about how E-Fuck isn't funny and then she's gonna murder me.
Okay.
No fun
Oh,
allowed.
did I forget the detail? I think I did. That's okay. There's not much to say there. Shaggy sprites. This is the only other set of sprites that I have an clip file for.
What is that reference image?
No.
This was for colors. This was for most of the colors. This was for the other colors, and this is just a finished version of one of the poses that I used to reference everything else. And there's just like an actual Shaggy turnaround that I found. I wanted to. I like the colors on this image better. That's why the top half of that, but the bottom half is this because I couldn't find a full version of this Shaggy. I was really fucking lazy.
Yeah.
Here's pose sketches. This, yeah. That's a. I think that's a JoJo pose. I like it though. I don't remember. That's
Yeah, that's the Josuke pose.
You get that one. That's a deep cut reference for those in the know. This one is a reference to the. This one was a suggestion by Ito Saihara. Give it up for Ito Saihara. This one, it was. I think it was you, right? Suggested the OG Shaggy pose.
At first, I was telling you to give him the Vegeta pose. His going against Goku, but since that wasn't working, I said, "What if the reference Astro Calamity?"
Exactly.
Amazing choice. Looks so cool in
Yep.
sprite.
I think it came out really well. And then this one, this is just kind of random bullshit go, in the same vein as you know, one of the guest poses. Today's reference joke. This is I did all the faces in animate, but basically everything else was done in clip. I think a lot of the poses have their own everything. Actually, no, I think it's most of them are like completely unique drawings. I got lazy near the end and started reusing a little more, but that's okay. Genre null, the background for it. I don't have much to say on genre null, except for, hold on, that the front part. I was under the impression that both of the stages, both parts would be floating like separately or something. So I exported versions. I exported a full version and a version with only like half the stage, but also like this was supposed to go in front, and it creates a weird clipping issue with the Sonic Sword where it'll like clip in front of this little part right here, and that I guess never got fixed, even though the solution was really just to move them down a little bit.
I thought we did do that, or did we not?
Did we? I don't. It doesn't look like it because it's the clipping still does the thing.
Oh, maybe not.
But either it doesn't. It's not that noticeable. It's like I just told you that you're breathing manually, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
But other than that, the only other trivia I have for this stage is the background is taken directly from. It's the same thing. I got really lazy.
I didn't realize that. Yeah.
And also, let me grab this brush because the reason I did this was because it starts to lag the program whenever I try to draw with a brush this big. Look at that. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
crap.
Hold on.
The
We're
stream's
going
still
Adobe Animate. We're going Adobe Animate. There's a lot more. Mostly here, but hold on. We're gonna start small. These are posed a little awkwardly because they were originally half the size. In the gallery, let me see if I can pull up that image. Hold on. Does anyone like have that on hand?
I can get it. Hold on. Find it. There.
Let me. I could probably find it if I just look up images from me.
Gallery. I found it. Very awesome.
Oh shit! Is it in Stream No Mic? Or
Yeah, there it is.
yeah, no. I was trying to this is where Hold on. This image comes from me having to resize them manually because I didn't know how to do it otherwise. Cause start Simulacrum. This was my second time making full sprites in Animate. I've never made full sprites in Animate before this, except for 8, obviously. Did I ended up say? Oh, I did. I was originally planning on making alt poses for after the pigs come in, where Norbert gets a lot more confident in himself.
Oh.
But I was so out of it at that point, and I really didn't like how the faces looked, I'm gonna be honest. So I kind of ditched those. Trevor was gonna be like, fuck, he's got the upper hand, I'm cooked.
I'm cooked.
He was just gonna be like a little, he's just gonna be like sweating or some shit, I don't know. I would have done something for that, but at that point I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do much of that anymore. There's not much to say in the FLA for Shaggy. I mean, it's just the same, but he's got a face.
Yeah.
He's got a face now.
He goes, that's what he does in that pose.
Yep. I think I would fix the idol if I could. It looks a little weird, but that's okay. Here is the FLA for the,
No.
I made a lot with a little. I think making all of his parts separate was probably my best idea ever. And also, you can only really see this in one pose, but he has 2 mics, like Kinito has 2 guns.
Yeah.
Does he have 2 mics all the time?
And all of his poses he has 2 mics.
Noticed.
Exactly.
Dual
He has
wielding.
2 mics.
Oh.
He's dual wielding mics, like how Commando dual wields guns.
It's a reference for those that don't
That
know.
is a reference.
It's a reference for those in the know. And Mithrix, hi Mithrix. This was my first time doing a mid-song animation like this. Oh my god, this is so messy. Jesus fucking Christ. That's okay. But this is my first time doing an animation like this, and honestly, it came out also, Orby Orby was in charge of making the sprite Alicing work, and she accidentally put the twinkle in the wrong spot, and that's okay. It still looks great. But I think this animation still turned out so good.
I love it so much.
Something I'm not as proud of is the all animations. They look a little weird in some places. But that's fine. It's the pose flow that gets me a little messed up. Just had to say it.
Excuse me.
Wow.
It's you, Buggy.
Excuse you.
That was deep.
Simulacrum.
Can I have
Hello,
some more
beautiful. What's up? Someone said something about luminary clock.
So there's this one mistake in luminary clock that I never pointed out. Oh. I'll just type it out. Hold on.
No, we can hear you.
I'll.
Turn down flex.
Oh, I think he has a crazy delay.
One mistake in luminary clock where... Yeah, no, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Just go.
Okay.
You type it out and we'll let you
Type it
know.
out in the meantime. I can read it out.
Did we answer $20's last question about if there was one song you would go back and completely remake?
Luminary clock. I feel like, I mean, visually, because I didn't make any songs, but if we're talking songs as in assets for songs,
Yeah, I think that still counts.
I would completely overhaul Luminary Clock in some places at the very at least the background. I think the regular poses for Mithrix look amazing, but the latter half of everything I would completely redo.
Yeah, okay.
I think this came out okay. I would probably redo 8's some of 8's faces. This one specifically looks really weird to me. This one too. Honestly, maybe I would just give 8 better poses. They're alright, but they look weird. But you also were like never really meant to see them this way, so there was a lot that went into this. Let me close all my folders. I love
Frost had his thing.
my folders. Oh,
There's one mistake in Luminary Clock where Mythix takes boyfriend's hat, and for one note, he has his hammer back.
oh wow.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, if that's
I
the
know
case,
that's
I
the
never
song,
noticed it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Friend probably forgot like code like that one note.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll go through this folder by folder. The Pearl Drone originally didn't have line boil, but I decided that the idle being otherwise completely static other than the propeller or the rotor or whatever looked really weird, so I decided, you know,
Does it,
she's gonna
like-
be moving up and down.
Does it use coding to bob up and down?
It does.
Okay.
It floats up and down in game.
Okay.
The poses are nothing to scoff at. No, they're really nothing to look at. Really, there's not much to them, except for Jesus Christ. I think I forgot. Oh, no, down pose was the one I drew a unique sprite for.
I love it.
I
But
scared
other
someone
than
away.
that-
Oh, it was the bot. Never mind.
It was the bot, yeah. There's not much to the Pearl Drone. I think she looks fine though. 8, high 8. There's not much to see in the Oh, I should have pulled up the. Hold on, let me find the. Where's the UI stuff? I never went through the UI stuff in Clips U either, but it's okay. I made this as an animation to save Orby the trouble of coding something like But yeah, no,
What?
I
Oh, it was the bot.
Yeah.
It was
That's
the
who
bot.
makes that sound. Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Continue.
But yeah, no, I made the I made this an animate to lift some of the work off of Orby. Like I feel like if I made her code this as like a time bar, she would like kill me on the spot.
I don't even
So
know how I would have him low key. So like,
me too. I just decided I was gonna do it like this, save you the trouble. Thank you for doing that, I guess. This little animation that uses tweens, but it looks good. Or it's mostly this part that I think this turned out really well.
Yeah, that looks really
Even though it's
cool.
just tweening between a couple colors, but
Mhm.
but that's kind of a segue into the whole. I think the whole special thing came out. So this looks great. I think I love how it looks. I think it's funny in the original. Why is this here? I could have done better with that, but whatever.
It's pretty funny.
It is. In the whatchamacallit. In the original concept, I drew as Goku because I thought it'd be funny.
John Beyond.
4, okay, because 4's poses are based on references, I think. At least some of them. I know this is the Booyah. This is like a fucked up version of like the Booyah, basically. Left, this is not the random bullshit go. She looks creepy in this one. Oh yeah, this is the one where she. I realize you don't really get to see much of this animation game. You see it for a
It's
little
really
bit, but
really
like,
well done.
Why did you play weekly in school? You're supposed to be paying attention to your studies.
oh,
Yeah,
the
buddy.
up, this is this way. This is how you look when you do the this way thing. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The gliding stuff. This was right. This was all animated in game, basically. It's just kind of I use this to draw the stuff. So, oh, also this was originally going to be when they fell, but this is some cut content. Originally, they were gonna be squids when they fell, but I just kind of decided to not do that. I don't know why. But and also, I realize you don't really see this in game very much or very well. But there is a animation for when the drone like flies away and stuff. And then there's this when they fall to the thing. Goodbye. Miscellaneous. We'll stop here before we go to Roller John. Color. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just color stuff mostly. Shadily John references. Splashdown sound.
Oh, we can
The
see,
original
like,
Dudos.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Oh.
We
Was it
can see
not?
the stuff you're looking at on the side.
Oh, weird. It's
Oh,
weird.
I
I
just like a
could,
spot window. Yeah.
I could just
If you share your
do
whole
this.
screen, it'll work. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Color guide stuff. I could also open up Clip Studio Paint, but there's nothing else to. There's just the UI stuff. These are the doodles I made when I was figuring out how to use Animate for the first time. And also figuring out how to use 8 or draw 8. I didn't really pull up any references for these, they look kind of weird. That's okay. And this is me trying to figure out how to get it to export right. It's weird. This animation kind of stinks. No, it doesn't. This is the down pose. Never mind. But let's go to Roller John. We love you, Roller John. This is his down pose. He slams it down, but like when you do it, you go up and down and up. He like, it's like swinging it, and he's like putting it down on the ground.
Yeah.
And the left and the right pose, these are references to one of the Win animations. I think it's the Splatoon 1 Win animation with the roller where you like dance side to side with it.
Oh, yeah.
And this is Roller John ascending from the muck.
I love how in game it like with the left and right, it looks like he's dancing. And
Exactly.
It's
It's because
awesome.
it's taken off the fucking like the Splatoon 1 roller dance.
Yep.
They are dancing.
But technically, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, this is the Roller John sketch. He looks so weird. He looks so funky here. Genuinely, how does this work? I think this is the one where I tried to. Yeah. Oh, this is.
Hello?
Hello. Oh,
What is that?
It
Oh,
does
it's
look
the
a little
splash
weird,
thing.
but you're never really supposed to see it that much.
Oh, it's the ending.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, that looks funny as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you.
It does, but you're never really. I made this in like 5 minutes because like I didn't want to make it have like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, who's what? So
I
what's
don't. Yeah. Is there anything else? Anyone else has got to show?
has Nif gone? Because I just
Nif
got
is
back.
going last.
Nif is gonna go last because like,
I
everyone...
did want to bring up because some people were asking questions too that someone asked in chat.
Ooh,
They were asking what everyone's favorite song to like work on was, so we can go down like the list of everyone.
Yeah, go down the list of us.
Nif, what was your favorite to work on?
Like favorite song to make?
Yeah.
I think like Silence is Death was probably the most fun, but like Buds and Bloods was probably the most like rewarding.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Alpha?
I'm torn. Because I know like the obvious answers is Luminary Clock and Simulacrum,
Uh-huh.
but I really want to throw Genre Null in there, honestly. That was just a fun stage to make, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
Making the sprites was fun. Oh shit, you know what? like I'm torn between those two and like all of my week 10 work. Cause working on between
yeah.
Bossfight was just fun. I would honestly say Friends and Fellas was the most fun to work on. Yeah, no, I'm glad, cause my biggest like gripe with my work on Weekly up to that point was I was doing like exclusively backgrounds, and I was doing like one background per week. I wanted to do more, and then I got to do more, and then I got really happy.
All right, Scrumbo.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, God, I definitely struggled for a bit with 7 of 8. Probably not that one. I actually, there was a point in making Scarefull where I got genuinely really upset. Like I felt so like unsatisfied with what I was doing and what I was and because the songs I was like, I've got a tendency when I'm like using a song as reference, sometimes I'll like compare myself, and then I'll be like really hard on myself, and then I'll kind of lead down a rabbit hole of like just feeling like shit. So finishing it felt great. Doing the Slenderman section was awesome, and actually seeing the Herobrine section through was fun, and like it's very rewarding. But probably the most all-around fun that I had might have been Lifeless, actually, because making that kind of that intro part and then getting the reference to Innermost Apocalypse, it sounded really cool. And then like not even needing that much like tomfoolery with the guitars to make them sound good, and then getting that riff down, and I was like, holy shit. I was I'm gonna have to go with Lifeless probably, and Left was super fun to work with. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Ito, I wonder what your favorite was.
You do actually, because I have 3.
Okay.
That's not a favorite. You know that video of the
Okay,
kid with the
listen.
cookies and he says everyone is his favorite? You can't do that.
Oh wait, real quick, I do have to say, probably my favorite like song is probably Scarefull, but favorite to work, like it's two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Ito.
Continue.
So, the top 3 definitely are Dustloop, Beyond, and Tenkaichi with no order, because okay, Box 4 and Crimson Fog were good. I just believe that with Crimson Fog, I wasn't too hands-on with the song because I wasn't directing it like that, like I was with Beyond and Dustloop. I'm a director. I have made 20 Friday Night Funkin' mods and counting, and I love, talking with my composers and stuff. And this doesn't mean that I don't like the song. I fucking love Crimson Fog, but I was more like letting Kat do her own thing. Just make a Hank song. You got it. And instead, in Crimson and Box 24, again, I was personally a little unsatisfied with the sprite because I needed to work in the time and I wanted to finish in the time, so I didn't do any last minute stuff. And because of my whole IRL situation, I wasn't able to work on the sprites and give them my all like I wish I could. But that's just how weekly be,
Yeah.
But for Dustloop, Beyond, and especially Tenkaichi, I was able to give all those songs my all. And the reason, well, okay, it's probably between Dustloop and Tenkaichi. Beyond is beautiful. Like, I got to work with Terminal Repo on a Goku mod after all these years that we were originally meant to work on. And working with Ponzu, a good friend of mine who I love working with, was awesome. But admittedly, I wasn't as connected with it because they were doing their own things on different spots. And I have really good memories, specifically of Dustloop and Tenkaichi, because me and Bego have this thing where she makes a song and she gets stuck and she's like, Eva, what do I do next? And I let her know what to do. Because for those in the chat that don't know, I'm not a composer, but I am a musician. I play the bass. I was the leader of a band at one point. I know what I'm talking about. So I like helping Bego with her music sometimes, like giving ideas and here and there, being an idea boy. It's really fun. And making Dustloop and Tenkaichi saying, Bego do this, Bego do that. While I was in my spot working on like my sprites, my background. I even make a background for Tenkaichi. It brings this warmth to my heart that I admit I have been losing that FNF flame for a bit. The moment where you start feeling you think it's time to move on. And being on weekly made me remember what's the point of modding, which is, give your own touch to the world, say something that hasn't been said yet. make something that no one has ever seen, and give your own little flair to the world. Being able to direct all 5 of those freaking songs means the world to me. So it's so hard to make me choose. Like making me choose a child. Like what's your favorite?
Bro is full of joy and whimsy.
I love those songs. It's hard to choose a favorite, but if you put a gun to my head and said I'm gonna kill you and your entire family if you don't answer this, I would probably say Dustloop. Then.
Yeah.
I want to pitch in real quick, just to like piggyback off of some of what like Ito said. Like, I just don't think I can really overstate how crazy it is to me that I went from my dinky little like OC mod to like I'm working with BB fucking Panzu. It's just like it's insane to me. Cause like I feel like they are like a huge reason I got into shit like this, and now I'm working with like people that people know. And like I'm just like on that level, I feel like, and it's like that's crazy. Like I've said a few times that like this has been like the opportunity of a lifetime, and I stand by it.
Exactly. Like, yeah. We love Weekly. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're saying our favorite things. I'll say.
Sorry,
I'm so sorry. I like barged in between you and yeah.
You're good. Don't worry. For me, probably it's either Scarefull or Brilliant. Brilliant just because I got to do like pretty much full control over all the art for that, and it's really fun to make stuff accurate, which I like doing because it's fun. And then Scarefull, like Scarefull is just like a really charming song to me. Like fucking working with all the artists and Scrumbo and all the other people that it was all really fun seeing it come all together from the little vision I had with Strife. But yeah, that's mine probably. What about you, Orby?
Orby,
where? Oh yeah. We're talking about like our favorite songs to work on.
Oh yeah, not only that. I just my favorite song to work on. I think Buds and Bloods definitely.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think because this is like hard. This is making me pick between my kids.
I already said that. You want to beat me so bad.
I know you did. I know you. Shut the fuck up, Ito. Always blazing.
I mean, Ito's right.
Shut the fuck up, Alpha. You're glazing.
Hey, no. Okay, no. I'm saying Ito's right for saying like it's.
And it's
you know,
all
you
falling
pick two
apart.
I'm sorry. Go. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I think so. Yeah, there's that. Buds and Bloods definitely. I think this is hard. Termina was fun. Doing 30 stuff was really cool. I think Kirby Buster 5000 was also cool.
That's never mind.
That was also cool to work on. I'm trying to think of like I said, it's hard. It's trying to make me pick between all my kids.
Yeah, I get it.
Corral was really fun to work on. I like Rhythm Heaven a lot, so but yeah, no, I generally love everything I got to work on. But those are some of the highlights for me.
Okay, real quick, there was one more question that $20 also asked, and they asked if there was any like scrapped tweak ideas, because I feel like there was some, but I'm like I can't like remember.
Was a big
Oh shit! Yeah,
my beloved.
Does someone want to explain what that
came up
means?
with tweak sides. Basically, we were just
It was
gonna
your
remix
logo, I
base
think.
game songs.
It was a logo, I think.
Yeah, it was.
I
It
feel
was.
like-
Yeah, it was when Weekly was like more of a kind of jokey thing that we didn't take too seriously. We mainly had that, but yeah, we were just gonna remix a bunch of. Well, I guess it wasn't really gonna be all jokey. Like it was gonna be like some genuine remixes, but yeah, it was gonna just be remixes of base game songs. We would have like custom designs. It would basically just be like a sides mod, like B-side or like B3 or something, but it would just be like for Weekly.
Yeah.
I think I have, you know, we were gonna do speed. Why you trying not to rap, bruh?
That's been an idea in the circulation since like the very beginning.
Since
yeah, and And whenever we do voting for the topic, speed try not to rap is always in the voting, so it's
It
just
never
always
wins.
in there.
It never won. On the last, it was like, I forget if it
anime
was the
one to one.
anime one or
It was anime.
Yeah,
We
I
only
put
started
I put
putting
it
in the
3
voting
times.
in, like, what? Let me see where the first
Like the
instance
start,
of...
I'm pretty sure.
We try
No,
not to rap technically
we
one
didn't
in
do
the
it
anime
until like
one.
tweak 7 or 8. It was an idea for
It
a
was
while, but we
always
just
an
kept putting it in
idea
voting.
circulating, but
It was always an
voting-wise,
idea,
it was...
but then we started putting it there because we were running out of like.
Yeah,
other
but yeah, in plot armor, because we pretty much knew it was gonna be an anime theme because we've been wanting to do it for so long. We just had anime and then like 4 speed try not to raps in the fucking voting.
And then
it
we
was really
made,
funny.
if the 4 speed try not to raps collectively get more votes than plot armor than anime, then we do speed.
And they did.
And it did, but
Yeah, I
then
got, like,
we
30 total.
Yeah, but we don't
Then
give
we
a
did
gaff.
anime and...
then we don't give a gaff.
There's another
Was there
one that
anything-
I remember very
Also-
fondly.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're playing, if you're just like playing music or you're playing marathon, but you're still streaming the voice call.
I'm just playing music.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
There is one theme that I was really excited about, but I understand why it was not done.
Oh.
Real life musicians was gonna be a theme.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Some concept of musicians already like being discussed about. The main 3 being Tyler the Creator. No, there was 5. Yeah, there was 5 in circulation.
We could have had a full week.
Tyler the Creator. You were thinking about Kendrick Lamar, Femtonil, MF Doom, and the one that I was gonna do, Gorillaz.
I had it, on that topic, I was thinking, on top of those, I was thinking if we did that, either like Living Tombstone or Jack Stauber.
Would have been
Fuck with both of
amazing.
those.
The reason we didn't do it is because
You would. Fuck
each
you
theme
too,
is like
buddy.
pitched by a person. Each theme is kind of pitched by a person, and our good friend Dusky Y pitched real life musicians. However, they got really busy with RL stuff, and it would have been kind of a shame if we did the theme that she requested, like she even wanted to do the Kendrick Lamar thing, and then we just didn't do it with her. So
Yeah.
she asked if we could like not do it, which is 100% understandable.
I know around that time people got there was a lot of birthdays around. I think what tweak was it? I think it was when we were gonna do.
It was like 7 or something.
onward.
Like that.
Yeah, and that really affected. I think that really affected our ideas of what we did because we didn't want to do like X idea without X person and whatnot.
I think that's fair.
Oh, so-
Yeah, friend group in the end. So
Yeah. $20 asked in chat. If we put a FNF weekly song, what tweet would you put in? I think Nif had an idea for a match for something FNF, right?
Oh
FNF
yeah, when Doppelgangers was originally pitched, the one idea that I had, since like Silence is Death and the Guest 666 was Flag's idea, the idea that I had was the universe ending of FNAF World with both Fredbears.
Oh yeah.
And I thought
You
that
should
would
show
have
a
been
picture
pretty
of
sick.
that.
I mean, it was
You know
just
what I
it
mean?
was just a picture of it on Google. I didn't like
yeah,
make
just
anything.
the image on Google.
Yeah.
Uh,
That would have been cool though.
so is it FLP time? Is it? Do I?
Are you gonna show stuff?
Yeah.
Scrumbo? Oh, that's the evil Scrumbo. Oh my god.
Oh wait, this isn't. This is Sorry, this isn't.
Oh.
This
It's
is my
not.
Alvin and the Chipmunks remix.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Dude. What the fuck were you doing?
Okay. I have never heard this song in its regular form. It's always so fucked up and weird.
I love this stupid.
Do not
song
play it
so
because it
much.
might so be copyright, but
Okay, you're right. Hold up. Okay. So what do I? I'm assuming I just start with. Slender Man.
Start with whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, we're opening Slender.flp.
That's not the name of the song.
It is now.
Oh goodness.
Okay. I've always got something funny to show in these things.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Good luck. Don't fall in.
Okay.
I'll be right back too.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It almost crashed.
Oh god.
I gotta close my multiple tabs bacteria, John. Okay, there we go. Now it might run a little faster. Who makes that, dude? That fucking song. Okay. So here's the start. Here's where I started with oh my goodness, this section. Okay. Here is the best time of any to show off the Slenderman secret. If I isolate just Randy and Slenderman.
Hi, Randy.
Oops. Never mind. That sucks and smells and is stinky. So we're just. So the thing with Slenderman's chromatic is weird. I never made a Slenderman chromatic scale. This is one of my first chromatic scales I ever made.
Oh.
This is just Samuel L. Jackson. It was sampled from an Amazon commercial in which they changed the voice for the Amazon Echo to be Samuel L. Jackson instead of being Alexa. I went with it because it had the least background noise, right? It was.
I'm back. I don't know what's going on.
I'm talking about Samuel L. Jackson. And
oh right,
not only that,
you use that.
Nif knows. But there's also this. I was like, okay, so at the start it's just the Samuel L. Jackson chromatic, and then once it gets to the freaky, it gets a little freaky. I add another layer, which is this really like shitty boyfriend scale that I made that doesn't sound like boyfriend at all.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah. So it's just cobbled together. I actually had to make a chromatic scale like by combining it and like pitching it and doing the effects on it so we could like release them. But like, yeah, oops, what happened? Where'd he go? I messed it up. There we go, down there. All right. This song doesn't have a lot of super interesting stuff in it. There's Clover. Thank you, Clover, for the theremin. I don't know why it's called It's Back. Theremins are so saucy, dude. I love theremins. Also, I just realized the world gets to see my FL Swampio and its finest, like my green
Half
form.
the bitches on this team are all green. Like all their FLs are green.
Why so green? Any interesting? Well, oh yeah. There's, of course, I got the, I had to, right? It's part of the soul. And then, again. And then, this is like percussion. My initial plan actually is with these little sounds. My vision was that like there'd be like actual just like static jump scare screens whenever these songs played. Maybe that wouldn't go completely like over all the notes, so it wouldn't be unbearable to play. But I just kind of never said that or vocalized that, and it just ended up just like rotting away in my brain and just never becoming a thing.
That's funny.
As That happens a lot. Then there's, you know, Slender Game ambience.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think Cross wanted even more to code in for Slender
Exactly,
Game.
yeah, no, I saw how much Cross and Orb were doing, and I was like, Just the running sound of...
Baby Basil.
No, it's so bad that was when the mine shit started.
Now
It's like
that now
Markiplier.
that you said it was Markiplier, I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
This is from, oops.
Oh my god.
Whoa, this sounds like Pitch Down Randy.
It does, honestly, now that you bring it up.
Oh, man.
No, so that was from one of the most iconic Markiplier flubs, being Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, where he I don't know if he
yeah.
hooks onto the snake, but I don't think he hooked onto the snake, but he just fell. He fell all the way down, and he was devastated. This was not the first time I've done 7/8. All my if you know, you know. Shout out Funk Scott. That mod's never coming out. Sorry.
Oh,
Damn.
Yo.
Damn.
Yo.
Not that cocky, bro.
Something I figured out, Red TV taught me, is the magic of putting guitar amps on things that aren't guitars. It just was
For
it
like cool,
yeah.
scary sound design.
Yeah. Wait, now that I say that, I think this is a horrible instance to use it. I think this is like a guitar instrument. I just lie. I mean, I didn't lie. I do that a lot, but you know what I mean. Shout out to that, anyways. I love this sound. The
We love you, Expand.
Expand, and then where is it? Is it just the mother?
Oh, never mind. We love you,
It
Mother.
wasn't-
We still love
no,
you,
no.
Expand.
Legend Majora's Mask Choir.
We love
Oh, I love
whatever
that
the
game.
hell it is.
We should put that in weekly.
Yep. Huh?
I love Majora's Mask. We should have put it in weekly.
Oh shit, dude, there's such a missed op. Maybe for like the like cause like there was a bad guy in it. Maybe that's
like
some
some
sort of
boss. Like, let's go.
Okay, let's do bluebabbins.flp.
Blue Babbins.
What?
That beginning of that
Lifeless.
song is stuck in my head for a week. I still sometimes just like walking around the town and go.
We just did not hear
Just
what
cut
you
all that cut
Yeah,
out.
we didn't hear all that cut out, but I
No, you know, they were ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
yeah, that
Oh.
I remember that.
That's true. You made the song.
I think so. Okay.
Last time I checked.
Okay, let's next one. I'm gonna open up chat again in case I miss anything.
I'm caught up. I answered some stuff in there.
Oh, amazing idea from Comet Flamer.
No
Song
reason
could
to
have been called Termina.
That's my laugh. That's me
7/8 is
laughing.
not 7/8 is not entirely. Most of it is 4/4, but then there's like the section where it gets a lot more like hard, and like where it gets heavier and like after the little spooky bit. That's 7/8. And then there's like
Genius
a
choice to do that.
yeah. Load please.
Yay!
Is this the right one? I don't think it is. Kill Lethriel. Kill Lethriel. Kill Lethriel.
What was the final version of the song?
Arg.
Take away his water.
No one will get
No
what
one
that
gets that
means.
joke, but it's okay.
Yes,
I-
yes.
I certainly
yes,
know.
I love this. What? This is what is so delightful.
Thanks, Ito.
Please play the video on
Anyway.
stream.
No.
Fuck.
That's you have full power to do so.
I do have full power to do that.
Dude, do not.
It's actually really good water.
I like that. Okay. after Scrumbo's done with their FLPs, and if I don't want to I don't mean to how do I put this? What's the way I can put this? I don't mean to hold off on your. I don't mean to push your stuff back a little further, but I do have a gift I need to show you after Scrumbo's done.
I have to be here to keep the stream on anyway, so I don't care when I go.
Okay, fair enough. So,
Dude,
after Scrumbo's done, and
Oh,
excuse me.
Wait, in the meantime, let's watch this beautiful
You
video.
guys can hear this, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is
God, why are we showing this?
I made this
Because it's Ito.
like a
Because
week
Ito
after-
fucking is obsessed with this video, I guess.
I made this like a week after Weekly was done. This has nothing to do with Weekly. I just saw this video of an hour drinking water, and like I'm gonna make this like.
You just
Lethriel
see
for it.
any bird on your private and think, oh, that's Lethriel.
Oh, that's Lethriel right there. Here's the video.
Yes, this water was delightful. Oh yeah, goodness gracious, this is incredible. No, I really enjoy this. This is fantastic. This is wonderful water. I really.
like there's nothing. It's this.
I'm having a great time over here with my.
This Circus playing in the back.
This is fantastic. It's so wonderful. It's just great. Like it's just clean, you know.
Hi, JC Jack.
JC Jack is a fan.
JC Jack, hi Jack.
That's the Lethriel video for those. The only reason it has to do with Weekly is the song playing in the back.
Anyways. Oh, it's just lifeless.
we already know about the chromatics, right? I had to make a separate one for the blue baby to like form it, shift it down.
Isaac is the motion, right?
I need to say something.
Hmm.
Mifford, fuck you. Why does the chromatic do this?
Because it's awesome.
Why
and
does it
it's
do
the
that?
Saruki sauce. You just don't get it. It's a bunch of different samples. It sounds good if you know how to use it. I think. Yes. Have you seen
so
Saruki's
hard.
BF scale? Saruki's V1 BF scale? It's saucy. That's how the sauce works.
It's saucy.
It's saucy in the same way. It's like Worcestershire saucy, where it's like has like tiny
don't
like
get it.
gross fish in it.
You
I
don't
do
get
get
it.
it because I used both of the scales. I hope so correctly. I've done boyfriend. I've done Saruki boyfriend before. It was just a little inconvenient, so I'm gonna be a bitch about it.
Well, I could have just not given the chromatic. Is that what you wanted?
Don't make me talk about the baby crying.
I
will. I'll do it.
I'm not doing that. I was gonna do a bit, but I don't have it in me for many reasons.
No, any other person I would say no, go ahead and do it. But knowing your I just go, yeah, you're right.
Shout out Kashmir for like having some of the best drum sounds.
I love Kashmir so
Kashmir is
much.
just the best in the world, I think, just ever.
Dude, they used to Kashmir freaking Persona and Danganronpa.
Like, yeah, I'd sure hope
Bloods
so.
and Bloods has like 70% Kashmir.
Yep.
That's cash money.
That's Kashmir, actually.
Beam, yes, Beam, yes.
And then... This was a lot more. I love being able to do like BGM type. Oh, I feel some. Excuse me. I love being able to do like BGM type stuff.
Sorry, I burp when I'm excited.
And I definitely was able to lean into like some more like symphonics type sounds, you know, using like the pianos and the little drops. This is just this. I love this melody, dude. Like,
oh yeah.
And then the harmony that it introduces. Like my innermost. Oh, I love the Isaac soundtrack so much. I don't know if my cousins should have introduced me to that game when I was like 8, but they did, and I love. So I played Isaac like before, Rebirth? Yeah, back when it was still Flash. So like the whole Flash Isaac song thing, I had to hop on that. I don't think I have this version has the finished vocals at the end. Who fucking cares? This guitar, man. This is.
I love the guitar.
Isn't that guitar just Xenology? Like that's stupid.
It is just Xenology
That's so
with
dumb.
With Easy Mix. God bless Easy Mix. Like, here's what it sounds like without the amp.
Oh.
It's been desauced.
Yeah.
My sauce! What happened to
Believe me, I would have loved to use heavier, but my computer just hates it now. I uninstalled it multiple times and I reinstalled it. Nope.
Heavier
Something's fucked
7
up.
strings just uninstalls itself when it feels like it.
It is the problem child of the plugin world.
And
The
then it
VST
takes like
world.
5 years to load when you open the FLP again, and then you start playing the song and it's like, why is this missing such an integral part? And then you realize, oh no, it's still loading.
I also got to like mess around with like mixing here, like making sure getting rid of high ends and stuff. And then this is my favorite part. Hold up, I got to bring back all the sauce. Not you.
Oh yeah.
All sauce except you.
Shut up, Isaac.
Oh, it's so nice.
But we need you on the game.
Remember when you and Leth were concerned about people calling that a Jersey part?
Yes, especially with left section, because I'm gonna see if I'm gonna expose left right now. I'm gonna grab the work in progress and pull it on my. Because it like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, man. It's like, hold on, where's the drums?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was clubby.
Oh, the Jersey
What's wrong with you?
Clubby the frill. Oh my god, bro.
Oh
My God.
wait, that's what it was missing. It's missing the drums. Where did they go? God damn it! Is there like more of the pattern? This FLP was kind of a little bit of a mess to do because, you know, left real. Here we go. And then just kind of, dude, I'm doing it live production. There you go, I'm done. There it is, see? Right here. Where's
Yeah.
the kick drums? That's not, never mind, I just lied to you, like, not even being, like, actually just lied. Like, you have been lied to. Where is the freaking, there we go. Yeah, no, I think this is the Jersey work in progress.
Oh my god.
Blue Babbins Brewer. There we go. I hope Leth sees this and gets pissed at me. It'd be really funny.
God, it is Jersey.
And then, so we added the kind of snares to like counter that, you know. And then, I think they changed up the, like these snares that are supposed to. Why is this FLP fucked up? What happened? So yeah, I love Lifeless. Lifeless, my beloved. I remember checking the upload, looking at the comments. I look at all the comments. If you ever comment on my videos, I've seen them, but I've judged them.
Use this.
I remember seeing a comment, and it was like, "This shit is fire," and I was like, "Oh, thanks. Oh, this comment's really nice." I look at the username. It was my father. And I hadn't shown him the song before because I show my parents my shit, right? I made my dad sit through all 2 hours of Mario Madness, and which was funny, and so I didn't just seeing that pop up. I nearly had a heart attack. I was just like, oh my god.
That's really
my
funny.
older brother sometimes finds my stuff. Like I don't like go out of my way. It's not like I hate him or anything. It's like I don't go out of my way to show him this stuff, you know.
Yeah.
He's just not really like involved in my online stuff, but sometimes he just finds stuff and it like gives me a little bit of whiplash. It's just like
He could be watching this stream right now.
he could be, and if he is,
Hi, brother.
that's scary.
I do need to. I didn't see it earlier, but shout out to Digi for the bit of this song is so lifeless. Thank you.
A meme.
And oh shoot. Okay. Sorry, you weren't. Let's just keep going. So this is Stages to Go Alone. I liked doing the instrumental.
Oh fuck, this song is so nutty. Oh my god. Dude, Scrumbo, I don't know if you've seen it. You know Caesar Fever, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he
He's a big
played
fan.
weekly on stream. He really liked the song. He played it like 4 times over. Because he's like a big Aoni fan, and he really.
That's surreal, because okay, I'm gonna yap about myself just for a little bit because I know we don't have all the time in the world. I don't want to keep Nifrig up like forever, but I've been here since the beginning. I was waiting. I was there when when week 2 dropped, right? I was FNF baby frame 1, right? I only ever started modding like I was there when I was like, oh, what's this cool song that replaces Daddy Dearest with a single? What's this cool one-off mod that replaces Daddy Dearest with a song called Overhead?
V1.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's crazy. And then whoa, Witty got a whole week they could do. Is that a cutscene? What? and then seeing it evolve. So I watched. I saw. Well, I can't even remember the name of Caesar Fever's mod. I'm a fake fan.
Friday Night Fever.
Friday Night Fever.
Friday Night Fever. Yeah. Friday
Yeah,
Night. It was something to do with Fever.
I love Friday Night Fever.
I saw Friday Night Fever. I was like, whoa, this is really interesting. And then I like some of the songs. I go back to my old FNF mod jams playlist nowadays. Wow, I don't know if my standards were lower or just things haven't aged well, but it's kind of insane to listen to some of that and go, wow. I so see the vision, but this would not live if it was released today. This would be right. But no, so it's so surreal to see it come full circle, right? Especially since I've been doing stuff. I'd like to say I have a cult following of people who listen to my music, but seeing like getting recognized by the people I've been sitting here watching is wild.
Yeah.
You know, from the sidelines. Anyways, I love.
Also, JC Jack, that's really funny what you said in chat.
The way I learned about weekly was from Scrumbo tweeting, "I left versus tweaking boss." Did I tweet that?
I don't even know. Did you? I don't remember that.
I don't remember doing that.
Did you say I left tweaking boss?
I remember saying, "Oh, green FLP. This must be Scrumbo." Bingo. So these are all sounds from Aoni.
Yes.
Nope, not this one.
God, the percussion
This was a lot of
is crazy. Yeah.
That's actually really creative use.
I can tell you had fun with this.
I either start with the bass or the percussion, which is funny because the only times I really got into playing instruments were when I was a percussionist and a bassist.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. I like. Where's my favorite part? This is probably my favorite part. Oh, this isn't actually. It kind of sounds like the Aoni sting, but it is in fact sampled directly from Spookies. It is it's the little horror movie sting that's like in Spookies. Like this is just the stem. Like if I change the sample start length and then like extend, like it's just. Well, it's not going to be anything because there's gaps of silence. I messed it up. I shouldn't have done that. Help me.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Wow.
I like this part.
Oh yeah.
I also got to play around with shout out FOMAO for giving me like a 10 gigabyte sample like pack just called Industrial, full of like these
Oh, I love
wild
Fog.
ass like loops and sounds.
I would
I
say
said
give me
on
that, but
Lifeless.
that's so 10 gigabytes.
I said this on Lifeless, but like I gotta say it again. We need you in like a fucking video game, Scrumbo. You would make a crazy like soundtrack.
I would love to. That's hopefully that's where I end up going with my like life and career. Like my uncle does soundtrack work. Fun fact: if Google Kevin asked, he did music for Family Guy, Sing.
What?
And I'm so he performs with jazz bands. He tours. I love that guy.
That's it.
Yeah, one of like I've got two famous uncles. One of them is good. One of them is evil. I won't talk about the evil one. But
I remember you talking about that before, but yeah.
we love Kevin. So that's what I end up wanting to do. Maybe not movies. I definitely want to go into like soundtracks, and I do want to like kind of do like a maybe not a Toby Fox type gig because I'll never be able to be like a one-man band. I know Toby Fox is a team, but like because I don't have like the patience for programming, but I want to be able to do like games and stuff. That's my goal. Ever since I was a kid, I love soundtracks. It's my passion. Literally, it's freaking awesome. And thanks for saying that. I really appreciate that. Because I find after I make a song, usually I'll sit back and go, why did I put so much effort into the instrumental? Like the things that not the part that's gonna be played. This is a bit post Oni. This is my favorite section. I took this one straight out of Clover's book because my favorite part of what was that?
No, it's like I can
You had a
tell.
feeling?
It's very close.
Yeah, no. It's because I my favorite part of why am I fucking blanking on the Bowser song? Koopa Carnage. Yeah. My favorite part of Koopa Carnage is the descending chord progression part, but all that song
Yeah.
is really good. Super heavy hitting.
Descending chord progression is Zos.
Yeah. It is Zos. Also, Hotel California.
What? That's what that is?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
I'm so surprised I like this song so much.
Oh, funny sounds in here. Not really. Oh, this one that's just called 818 Jersey.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes, meme.
You know, like that one.
And then, and yeah, I don't have a lot to say about the vocals. I wasn't super happy with how they turned out. I know me and Clover both kind of rushed them because dude, there were people made gifs about it. It's just them waiting for me to finish this song.
Yeah.
It was dire.
No, it's okay. I was dragging my feet with this one. This is probably my favorite bit that I did. Okay, and then I'm gonna check. Because if you see this, remember Scrumbo to show that one version of
What
Things
version?
Go Alone. God bless you!
Wait, what?
Cross knife. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the original version of because I was gonna do my first attempt at taking a page out of Nif's book of doing like song sampling for the vocals.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I had more time, I could figure it out. But the songs that I picked were much more complicated when it came to like chord progressions and the keys.
At least that's what I thought. I'm not like some like music theory wizard or anything like that. I just had a hard time wrapping my brain around it.
Yeah, no, you were on point with that. Only so far. There we go.
Hi,
Also,
George, by the way, I see you.
I find out how funny how full circle it's come because like years ago I did music for an Aoni FNF mod. It had one song that kind of got popular called like Cornered. and it was just like a first-person mod, and there was the Oni, and then like the rest of it was like there was like a Blockman song, like a Fuwadi song that I did, and then like an 8-minute song that I did all on my own. It wasn't finished. It was gonna be like 9 to 10 minutes. I'm still pissed about that. I'm still so fucking mad because I lost the FLP and I will never get him back. My son. They took him from me. Okay. So here's the original. I want chat to try to guess what the sample. They'll guess one. They won't guess the other.
I love this voice.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, yeah. I remember this.
I feel like if I had more time, I could have made this work.
Yeah.
Right?
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Is this shit
But
like put in the gallery if we had more time?
Yeah. I have no idea. I feel like it's gonna take a long time if I make them wait. If I just wait to have people guess. A lot of people in the team instantly went, "Yeah, no, it's Kickback. It's Kickback from JJK."
What?
It's Kickback from JJK is what the first sample is.
Kickback is from Chainsaw Man.
I am so stupid from Chainsaw Man.
Okay. Huh?
That was a typo, verbal typo. Ignore me.
Typo.
Yeah. Please don't crucify me. I don't want. I'm so scared.
Clear Naruto.
Pillars of Fear is the next one. It was a corny ass name that I came up with, and I like Scarefull. Those who know, that's all I'm saying.
Pillars of Fear. That's a hard ass name.
Yeah. It's pretty hard. I don't know. I do this thing where I come up with a name that's like, oh, this is hard as fuck, and then like a week later I'll be sitting there, I'm like, this is so corny. It happens almost every time I think of a name.
Did Sturm come up with Dangerous to Go Alone?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Sturm's
Oh.
suggestion was, hey, didn't see you there. And
Oh.
I didn't go with that because nowhere in the game is that said, which was probably the funny bit. Because Sturm's like mindset for picking a song name is what's funny.
Yes.
Do you want
I
to?
fuck with it heavy.
Do you want to hear a secret that I'm exposing right now?
Yes.
Oh shit. We're live, by the way.
There's 60 people
Yeah.
getting insight.
So look at this GIF.
I cannot look at
Big
that.
Tunis, hey yo, we finna run up on some fools with that AirPod shoddy tonight, fake baby Yodas. Keep in mind the last 3 words of this.
No.
Take out the last word.
Oh my god.
This
You need to show this. You need to show this on stream.
Are you
That is really funny.
Dude.
This gift. Oh my god.
Dude,
That's
so
so
reason.
collapsing. I feel like
That fake baby is called fake baby
Because of this fucking GIF.
because of this fucking GIF.
I thought like fake baby was like, oh yeah, isn't that like No More Innocence
Oh,
or
it is.
something?
Yeah, no, exactly. But that was Sturm going. Comes up with the name because it's funny first, and then comes up with the reasoning second.
No fucking way.
This is like deep in like the hit single iceberg.
I'm on like the verge of like a heart attack, bro. The fake baby Yoda's gift. I forgot about that. I forgot about that gift entirely. Oh, I just remembered this though.
So good.
Oh, I feel my heart stopping. Oh,
If you
gonna
get killed by
pass
funny
out?
Squidward GIF, that would be really funny. Like it would kind of suck, but I would laugh.
Clover,
You're
you
gonna pass
missed
out
it.
when you find the real meaning of fake baby.
Clover, you missed it. You missed the reason why fake baby is called fake baby.
Oh my god.
Yes. What is the line?
Is it Scarefull time? Oh yes.
This is Scarefull, yeah.
Here.
Lots of breaks in this. Lots of pads that I got from the what's it called? Jungle 1989 to 1999 sample pack. Thank you, Dolly.
So nice. Yeah.
Always the best.
Why Manual Blast is called Manual Blast? That actually, okay, that is something that is done when corrupting games, in which it is an actual thing where in the game you do the manual blast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
and
sure
then it corrupts
for like
it further.
EXE, it was like actual serious names.
They're like Firefly. Yeah, they're like. I don't think so. I think it hit single when it got like goofy, like with Silly Billy and Fake Baby Yogas.
And Darno Wet Fart, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I will say, everyone calls the Exterion song substantial. Sturm does not agree with that name. He insists that it is called unnamed Exterion song. He doesn't agree with substantial. That's why I don't think it's been changed on the upload yet.
Yeah.
Because it is unnamed Exterion song.
It is a song, so.
Yeah.
I cannot fucking believe Fake Baby.
Fake Baby.
Like my world has been shattered. What the fuck? Like, God, like Silly Billy is called Silly Billy because I don't fucking know. Like that's obviously like I'm just mad because Fake Baby was like.
Because it works.
It works. And I know they like probably made it work after the fact, but it works, and that's so scary.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Fake Baby comes from the Witch Doctor DB drawing of the FNF parody where it's like, "Yo, my name is Silly Billy," and then it like explodes.
Yeah, no.
Like
I know, that's probably what that's from. Like,
Yeah.
I get it. Like, that's obviously like. Okay, this name was like chosen as a bit, even though the song is really good.
Yeah,
it's
I
memey,
believe-
but it's memey, but it's
Yeah.
peak.
Exactly. The thing is, Sturm has reasoning, has method behind his madness. He will pick something he'll pick something because it's funny, but it will still work. It will still tie into it. Fake Baby, boom. It's like if you actually think about it, it's genius because it works into No More Innocence
is.
lore, right?
That's why I fucking hate it.
Darno Wet Fart was actually just a prank because it started getting leaked as Boulder Brash. So out of spite, out of just like, it was just to fuck with the leakers. He's like, okay, if they want to upload it, they're gonna call it Darnell Wet Fart or I take it down.
I mean, like,
but I will
Golden Brash
keep
is
it
like a
up
good
if it's
name,
called
but,
Darnell
like,
Wet Fart.
Darnell Wet Fart is infinitely funnier.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, his farts are pretty wet. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Let's look at Scarefull now.
Scarefull.
You gotta be very careful.
I think Krea already talked about this, but God, this is already chromatic, dude.
Yeah.
I had to do some major fuckery. Do you guys want to hear? Let's chat. Do you want to?
Reference.
Let's turn it off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how's
Oh,
that?
it's varying volumes. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, I had to do some limiting, some panning, some stereo separation. Doing this section gave me a huge appreciation for the chords in at least the
yeah.
beginning of Foolhardy, because like they're super.
Dude, this part's so pretty. I love it.
Yeah, I love messing around with the nylon string
Acoustic
guitars.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's so good, dude.
And then Lifeless, most fun to work on, but Scarefull, I'm very proud of this song.
Scarefull is so good.
And I'm really glad that people have been liking it. I was watching everybody in the Pencaro stream like erupt and just like when the song came out, my heart, and plus that was on my birthday, and so every time Pen got super hyped, they were like, "Oh, birthday boy!" That was such a great fucking day, dude.
Oh my god, yeah.
I love
That's
Karen,
awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm 20 now. It's scary.
God, that is scary. I just turned 19.
It's quite scareful.
God, I turned 19. Oh, fuck off.
Can you play the? Can you play the first couple? Can you play the first couple Tweakfin vocals again?
I fucking love the Tweakfin vocals. Genuinely, I
God,
think the
Nif.
best.
Oh,
Griffin, like you're just fucking insane, dude.
For those in the team,
I think like
I have been repeating that pattern in these teams the whole fucking time, and it was so annoying to
Yeah.
everyone else. Like, keep going.
I just think like the Tweak Superfan vocals in this song, I genuinely bold claim here, might be like my favorite when it comes to vocals in FNF songs.
dude.
Like, I'm not even kidding. That shit is crazy.
I didn't know JoJo
It's-
Siwa was that cracked.
JoJo's, that's the method.
I guess that's the.
I was worried when like making Goodwill originally, people were gonna find the vocals annoying because they were too high pitched.
Mm-hmm.
I think it works out so well for what Tweak Superfan is.
Oh yeah.
Also, I would like to personally thank Ari the Wen for agreeing with me in DMs just now.
What did they say?
Oh, I like I
okay.
was going off of like not like damn Tweak.
Oh, they
Tweak
were saying
Superfan
that. Yeah, you're
is really
right.
good in the song, and this might be my favorite. And then she's like, yeah, you're right.
We've been
sorry.
streaming for over 8 hours.
I've been in and out. A lot of the first bit of the stream I was playing Splatoon.
I've been here like the whole time. It's
Streaming-
like an
We've been
hour at one
streaming
point.
for 9 hours.
I was not expecting for the stream to still be up when I came back from playing D&D, dude. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hope the session was fire.
Like, I've had
It
like a
was.
whole ass day. I've been in and out, and like I'm almost glad it's still going.
we
Yeah.
killed an
I'm glad
owl.
there's a VC still going. Oh.
And
That's
my,
not.
and,
Oh, that's real.
and one of my
He
we
just all
killed
the
an
fucking
owl and-
birds with you.
and one of the party members discovered sadness, like as an emotion because of it. It was
Did
kind of-
sadness
kind of
awakening?
upsetting. Yeah, because he's like a robot that's been like
Oh,
like
okay.
a medieval robot, you know. So it's like
Medieval
a suit of armor, but like no flesh. It's my brother's
Sick.
character. And I'm like 3 foot tall. I'm in a race that looks like a child, but like so it was so funny. We go to a bar, we get alcohol. They're like, "Can you drink?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm 32."
Oh,
So then all the whole party
the
member.
guy from
I was
Double
waiting
Machine.
about that. Mm-hmm.
I
Back-
forgot his real
Back
name.
to freaking Scarefull.
My bad.
I no
You have
worries.
the instrumental sound for this.
Oh, I need. Okay,
Mhm,
So
that
this is a
an
sample that I
interesting
use.
name.
I use a lot, right? So anybody who's been in my comment section, might recognize the username Chris the Shogi Stickman, and this person they make movies, the little YouTube videos, and this was a sound in one of them. I'm gonna turn off the. There's so many tracks in this song, dog.
Dude, Buds and Bloods literally hit 100 tracks.
That's scary. That is
It's
terrifying.
kind of scary.
You could say it's Scarefull.
Wrong song. Get out.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Talk.
Crazy ambience.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So I use this in a lot of songs, actually.
That's funny. Yeah, I hear that. It's funny. I love that part.
Oops, wrong one.
Okay.
Is
Where
it just
Where-
Piston, or is there like a bunch of Minecraft sounds, and the rest is
There's-
just like? big
Yeah,
bugs?
the Minecraft sounds are.
Oh my
That's
god,
so
you were a genius for
cool.
this. Jersey. Yes.
Okay, so when I listen, I think I'm not gonna say this as a claim because this is like the kind of thing someone says on Twitter to get like attention. I think Jersey has been used in FNF fairly well. Like there are so many songs that it's just like nothing to listen to. But the thing is, when you go out and you actually listen to like 90% of the of Jersey club music. It's that. Maybe it's not my cup of tea, but it just doesn't feel like a lot of substance. But if you incorporate it as a sound, I feel like it could have a really interesting rhythm, and it could make it super groovy. And I like the way that some of it's been incorporated. Do I think that some people have twisted it too much? Yeah, but like I don't know. That's with any
I feel
trend
like,
that comes
that's with anything.
From what I've heard of Jersey, it feels like it works better as like a supplement as
Exactly,
opposed
yeah.
to its own thing. Like, I'm not a musician by any means. I'd love to be one someday, but like that's for future me to deal with.
Yeah.
But I know enough musicians and I've watched enough people make things to kind of know how it works vaguely at the very least.
I think you either make your entire song like a trap hip hop kind of song, or you just use it as a supplement in whatever other kind of song
Yeah.
you're making.
I loved figuring out how to, because I didn't even realize that that misunderstood what I said and just gave me the samples that they used to make the Herobrine scale. I thought this was like one of the samples in the song, so I just immediately started slicing it up. But I had
what?
Oh yeah, this is the
Cowboy Brazilian song. Did you put in the fucking song? Wait, no.
Yeah.
Let me hear this.
This is.
I'm gonna Brazil out. Oh, holy shit! La
Oh my
la
God.
la la.
Yeah, and so I had it going like, and then dude, I'm gonna be so honest. For what I heard the game over for Legend, I thought that it was like that was the original one.
No.
Like and
A lot of
that
other
song
people
was
did
simply
too.
sampled. I genuinely thought it was like a Minecraft YouTuber outro.
We mentioned it earlier, actually.
That's just
I
the
know we
Legend
mentioned it
sample.
earlier, but I was one of those people.
Crazy.
Nailed it with the sample here.
Fuck, I love this part.
I love the Tweak fan vocals in this part.
I like they're just so good. I don't.
Great use of the slides, yeah.
INTERMISSION was really fun too. Oh.
And someone mentioned this earlier. They're wondering if Tweak fan scale would become public. I don't know what to tell you. There is no scale.
There's
there is
no
no
scale. It's all manual
scale.
work.
Yeah, it's just
but-
like the song sliced.
I mean, like I
Using,
could hypothetically we could release the Slice X things, but it's not like a chromatic. Like it's not gonna work with every
Yeah.
song.
It's not a chromatic. You can't like slap it into some existing FLP and have
No,
it
you-
magically work.
You really got to make it work with like slides and shit.
I like it's difficult but rewarding. Like
Mm-hmm.
you gotta do
That's
it
a great
yourself,
way to
but
put it.
oh my god, this shit sounds so good.
I love Jersey so much. Like, unironic.
The scale isn't real. Wake up, Comet Flamer. Thank you.
Shout out to whoever on Twitter made the fucking Jersey Club sound
You
font.
use the Jersey sound font.
Sturm
Oh
was
my
using it earlier
God.
in a previous call. Sturm got his fucking hands on it. Everyone has the sound font now.
I should
You don't want to know what
really-
Sturm's doing with it.
I feel like
Oh,
one of
God.
the biggest things holding me back from like really learning how to get into the groove of music is not having like the resources, like the sound, all those
Yeah,
like sound
that's
fonts,
what like
plugins.
Yeah.
that's a
That's
like
number one
probably
thing.
number one thing that holds people up.
Oh, for
I
sure.
like, I know my way vaguely around a lot of plugins, but only for like vocal effects. Because what kind of got me into like wanting to make music in the first place was for the longest time, I'm that guy who looks up like Friday Night Funkin' Fake Baby FLP recreation. I love playing with effects.
We all gotta
Yeah,
start
I don't
somewhere.
know.
We all gotta start
Yeah.
somewhere. Playing
And
with effects is fun,
almost,
though.
if you talk to like I know musicians that I've talked that are my friends, and when we're in a call and somebody asks about music, one of the biggest tips to get into music is to study FLPs. Like
Yep.
don't
Yes.
like it's good to like borrow progressions, get inspiration, right? But the best thing is to just kind of see how these people do things and take notes. It's literally like lessons, except it's you know, there's no teacher there, there's no YouTube tutorial. You're given this as a resource, right?
Yep.
So that's why I honestly, the only reason I stopped uploading my FLPs with my songs is because I got lazy, right? And I might end up doing the thing that everyone else is doing where I sell them, but part of me also just wants to make it a resource available to people, so I could just continue to just make it free. But I know people will pay for it, so that's kind of like where I'm at. But
You
I
could
don't know.
you could take like a pay what you want approach. Like you can take it for free,
Yeah.
or like if people want to support
You know,
you, you can.
that's actually a really good way to do it. I haven't
Yeah, I
thought
think
about
that's a good way.
that. Not
Like
here.
somebody will want to pay, probably. Someone will want to.
Yeah. This was Stern's big contribution.
Shout out Stern. This base is beautiful.
Shout out Stern.
Stern gets better and better. Like, ow. I've been being impressed by the music because of this.
And also this sample, I think, which is literally just like sounds from Faith, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
But I put gross beat on it, so I
Yeah,
made it.
I think it
Oh,
really
hi
is
Coda
the base.
in chat. Hi
Oh,
Coda.
that's Coda.
What's up?
I
Hey.
really feel like it is the bass here that makes it stormy.
Yeah, and I
Like, that is-
definitely
that's
tried with the vocals,
extremely-
but
That's a very
For sure.
stormy progression.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. I just realized something I could have pulled up.
The whole chat immediately say how
Yeah.
I just realized I could have pulled up the Johnny Round blend, like at least just the model.
Oh,
So I
shit.
don't think it had the animations. I could have
Don't think
pulled it
it's
up
too
for-
late.
Nah, I'm not gonna, because that's flag anyway. That's flag
Scrumbo,
stuff.
I know I've been asking a lot about these songs. Hope I'm not been bothering. I gotta ask one more thing about the
No,
vocal.
go for it. That's what I'm here for.
So the High Chucks 2 one's pretty obvious, but
yeah,
if you also add a
Thank you,
confront
Coda.
yourself, like
Thank you,
mild
Coda.
references,
Say that one again.
is there also like a little confronting yourself reference in this?
So I have a thing in which I just add like motifs without even thinking about it. Like it never pops up in my head.
Yeah.
And then people go, "Hey, is this a motif to that thing?" And I'm like, "Well, shit, maybe it is." I don't know, because it's usually something that I've heard before. So maybe, but I also don't know what you're referring to.
I'll point it out when I hear it.
Is it like later here, or is it?
I think it was that. I'm not trying to show hearing it without instruments is different. Yeah, it was that.
Okay, yeah, no, this is just something that I came up with. I'm very happy with that melody. I've heard people go. I had a comment going, "Oh yeah, I found out what Sturm did. It was this vocal melody." I was
found
beaming,
it
dude.
out.
I
was
found
like-
out that you asked them yourself.
Like they think they're like detectives. Like I deciphered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it out.
And then from this point, the bass line switches back to being me.
Hmm. These vocal melodies are so nice. It's so like intense. I love it.
Shout out Irotic's one contribution to this song.
Yes. What thing did Clover do again? I remember she did something.
Like a chord, I think.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Clover.
There you go. There's Clover. Thank you, Clover.
They're out over there, friend.
I had to bring this bass line back, man. It's like it's
Good
too
night,
good not
Comet
to.
Flamer.
Good night,
Good night,
Comet
Comet
Flamer.
Right.
It's a 7 of 8 part. 7 of 8 part.
And then I think another reason why this song feels so skirmy is because I tried to do the thing that the thing that he does. Because one thing I've heard about my songs is that some people are like, "Well, that was kind of an abrupt end," which I mean, yeah, of course. I take all criticisms. I like learning. I like keeping notes going. Okay, this is something I'm gonna note for future. I think that was what someone said when they played Dangerous to Go Alone. So I was like, okay, let's take a page out of Sturm's book, make this one go out with a big bang, and had the kind of extended measures for the.
That's so cool.
Yeah, like Partner was kind of the big one that came to mind when like one because that was something Sturm did with Partner. I also I love it. It gives a much more like climactic ending. So I like using it where I need to, right? You know, if it has a more climactic theme, or if it really needs, because this is tweak fucking 10, bro. This is the tweaking boss fight we're talking about, right? I gotta make it big. And then here's my 7/8 Slender beat. This is just like I just like exported a track from 7/8, 7 of 8, and then put it back in here for like a little more sauce, you know. Yeah, and then you know, Slender sound. Slenderman Ambien. Why is it called Slenderman Ambien? Has Slenderman been doing shit?
Slenderman Ambien 2.
Slenderman Ambien 2. Thank you, Sturm.
Alright.
Dude, before Sturm actually gave me like a bass line, I asked him to help work on this song, and like we went in a call, and he just started giving me the most bullshit samples. Go, yeah, you could use this. You could use it. Yeah, you could use this. And I'm like, dude, I'm not using this. Oh, what was one that he gave me? It might still be in the project file. Or maybe I got rid of it. No, I might have gotten rid of it.
Oh no! Why would you do that?
What is the birds? What is?
That's some shit Clover will do.
Oh, it's the crows for the Zardy section.
The bird.
Oh, and this is just the.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Sturm. I know. Why do I have a Discord friend named Fat Sturm? It's just that one AI image. Sturm. Oh yes. Okay. I took it out, but I'm gonna play it because it's funny. This is a song that Sturm found. Sturm and the others will just find stuff and then just out of nowhere. I don't know where they find some of this shit, but they will find it and then they will all just decide it's insanely funny. Like, so this is like a fucked up audio that Sturm made of a song that they found.
What the fuck?
It's just like Minecraft OSD.
Oh, scary Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft.
You used to be a hero, Brian.
It's very slowly ramping up, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, we're getting there.
How's the color tail now?
Yeah, this was the last thing I expected.
Yep. Here's the drop. Here's the drop.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
That fucking sucked. What the fuck was that?
So okay, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up on YouTube. It's
Oh,
not like a
God.
copyrighted song, so it's just like something someone made that has like 70 views or something.
I think he just searches YouTube in the last hour and then just finds things.
No, it has like 100,000 views. Never mind.
Oh.
But there's no ads on it, so like maybe that changes it. I don't know. Anyways, here's I'm not gonna download this. I'm just gonna put the link in the screen chat. Just listen to like the first
Do
15
you
seconds
want me
of
to
it.
pull this fucking thing up?
Just skip into like 25 seconds.
Chicken finger.
Zaxby's. Oh, this one.
I've never been to
Yes.
Zaxby's. I don't think there are Zaxby's where
I don't got
skip, like,
Zaxby's in
you
Canada.
skip like 20 seconds in, because like this is the build up, right? Ooh. After Orby shows the gift, I'll be able to discuss visualizer stuff. Cool. Okay. Okay. This drop is crazy. This drop is nuts.
Yo.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. Yeah, no, this is
My sleep schedule is
there it
booked.
is.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, so Sturm's like, you need that, right? That's a sample you gotta put in there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Long TLDR, Scarefull is funny. I've got plenty of funny stuff in this FLP, and Sturm is a force to be reckoned with.
Alright.
I don't think I've got any more FLPs.
Is it time for the gift that I
Yeah,
have?
what's the
Yes.
Okay, so I have a certain friend that I need to invite because this was a collaboration between me and a good friend.
Is it?
Uh,
I want chicken fingers right now.
The one, the only. Drum roll, please, for Ari the Win.
Good evening, good morning, and good night, my friends and fellows, my buzz and
Okay, I just realized Ari
That
can't
was a
stream
reference.
as a guest. Nif, can I just send Ari an actual? Can I just send Ari an actual invite?
I can.
Why can't you stream? Wait, Ari says they can.
Oh, you can? You can stream as a guest? I thought you couldn't.
I can stream.
I think it's
Okay.
like server.
It says I can.
Okay,
Are you gonna be
if you
sharing
can-
some of the
if you can-
FLPs? Yes, I will. I'm gonna do what someone suggested and like have it be optional to pay for them, or you could just download them if you don't have the money. You don't want to spend money on Friday Night Funkin' FLPs. I don't blame you. You could be buying like Taco Bell or
Hang
something.
Before I start talking, did I miss a memo? Was I supposed to come dressed a certain way? Because I'm noticing like a sort of like uniform almost.
Oh yeah,
Hold on,
your name.
hold on,
and
hold on,
everything
I can
right
fix
now.
that. Hold on, give me a minute.
Okay.
I think I have to send her a new guest invite.
Dude.
I will just.
Oh, it's been 84 years.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think we can start now.
Okay.
No one
You
can
look
tell
the
me that it's
same.
gonna-
You look. Oh, there we go.
No, you do not. On the,
The NIF camera, you look the same.
It's not on the NIF
look
cam.
Does the NIF cam
Okay.
look the same?
It updated for me on my end, so I don't know.
I'll send a
Oh.
screenshot of it.
Oh, there
you
you
Yeah,
change
there
it.
you
Oh,
go.
there you go. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
You can do your show it off.
Okay. So
Do you-
should I tell the story of why I'm here, or should I? What do you think?
I think. Okay, so basically, I'll say me and Ari cooked up a little something for you guys, and we are here to present.
I think I know
Okay.
what this is. I
On
think
my
this is
first-
what I thought it was last time.
I personally, I would say it more as you came to me and you were like, Ari, I am struggling to come up with something to do for this live stream. I need your help because you're so cool and awesome. And I was like, of
okay,
course,
well-
Orby, I'll help you. And then I did, and then we did something, and then I did most of the work while you were sitting here in the live stream.
That's
yeah.
insane.
And, well, I was gonna do it, but then I was like 2 in the morning. I'm like, I don't got the energy. I can't do this. Fuck.
Orby, I've been waiting here. It is 1 a.m. I have to get up at 6.
I can't check
Okay,
my mail because I'm foolish.
Okay.
Bring it back!
Bring it back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, chat. I'm just gonna share my screen because that's always
Shaq, why did you say that in chat? Why would you say that? Why?
Why you should be hit with nuclear bombs. This is just JC Jack doing JC Jack though. Like JC Jack will show
Two
the
in
Geo,
the mad.
Okay.
and 95% of the time it will be the most mind-numbing bullshit, and 5% of the time it will be just insanely funny.
Alright, I'm just gonna share this. I'm just gonna share my screen because whenever I try to share just the window, it always fucks up. So I'm just gonna share my screen.
I'm really scared.
The audio is a little weird on this, and that's entirely because of Orbe.
I think I know
My
what this
bad.
is.
I think
Yeah,
I
it is
know
your-
what this
10
is.
minutes.
It is your bad. 10 minutes. We're gonna be here for a little bit.
What?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably mute while this is going.
Redone mixing makes me really scared. What the fuck is this?
Are y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Sit down.
I'm gonna move this to my side monitor.
By the way, I did not expect it to be this long. I'm just saying.
You're the one who. I'm just
Go play it.
Play that shit.
I found it.
What? The
What am I
friends.
fucking looking at?
What is up, my friends and fellows?
Hello
Buzzing
guys,
nuts.
it is me, Norbert B. Newsman here. Back at it with some new Minecraft
is
gameplay.
real.
This is
Stupid.
My good friend and my number one
Fella.
Tweak Superfan 7. And so glad to have you here, buddy. Why don't you introduce yourself a little to the audience?
I'm Tweak Superfan 7, and I love Wiggly. I love Wiggly.
Okay. Surely it's not 10 minutes of this.
Me too.
I was just fucking playing Minecraft for 2
It's been a
minutes.
while since I played Bedwars. I'm a little rusty, but
I'm not watching
you know,
10 minutes of Bed Wars,
that
dude.
this would be
Orby,
good
I
for
think
me
I
and
get
for
why
me
you were
to-
so distraught
Okay,
hearing that
okay,
the
watch
voice
this,
mod
watch
setting
this.
was banana.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Green's
new.
bridging from
That's
the
a
right.
new
Green's
move.
bridging from the right.
That is
And they're
kind of a
probably
new
sweaty.
move.
They're probably sweaty.
Tweak fan?
Oh, why is this
Sucks.
this server is full of noobs?
Oh, what the heck?
Why is one of the
Oh,
that's
these-
just that someone was glazed in Marvel small? I never played Minecraft.
This motherfucker.
Tweak Super Fan can say that, bro.
In order.
Superfan would do that.
Oh my god, that was fucking.
Dude,
Said that.
it's 10 minutes
Yeah.
of this.
It's Tika minigame. Tika minigame.
To be tweaking bugs, and I was gonna have lyrics. Was that ever like an idea, or was that like spam?
No, that was never a thing. We pivot tweaking boss was just never a thing.
I have incriminating evidence that Norbert B. Newsman is lying, because I have proof that Tweak 10 was going to be Pippi Tweaking Boss. It was going to be Pippi Tweaking Boss. I have proof. Look, this is Norbert. This is Norbert. He said this is Tweak 10, and it's him. It's the Pippi. It's the Pippi Tweaking Boss.
This fucking sucks, dude.
It's real. Pippi Tweaking Boss. It's real. He's
Oh, okay, from right.
Oh, back
Coming
to
in.
this. How long goes the video going for?
10 minutes.
How long has it been?
They're gonna
How
get
long
them.
has it
I'm gonna
been?
go get them.
Probably like 5.
You oh wait, never mind. I see
This
the
person's a fat bitch. Only ever do is sit on the couch and eat fucking
You can
potato chips.
so tell it's Orby.
It's so obvious it's Orby.
Fuck. Okay. I
Dude, you fucking
okay. This is gonna be a war between us and Pink for a minute. Looks like.
You are just playing Bed Wars.
Strap
There's
in.
nothing else.
This isn't a gift, this is a curse.
I mean, I'm pretty grateful for it.
I think.
I'm not. We are different.
No! Oh, that was better. That was better.
Would you like weapon yourself in the middle of the stream to play some Bed Wars and come back?
This is gonna be it.
This has gotta be the one. This gotta be the one.
Okay, what's that
Do we
person
have to
in the
watch
chat
this whole
say?
thing?
Don't
Just
worry about it. Don't worry
trust.
about it.
When does the Minecraft plugin?
I don't. I'm not.
Yacht is displaying strong excitement, surprise, or admiration.
I'm finally not getting rushed for a second.
Did Ito ask when does this part end, and then Trey said, "I'm glad you asked."
And Red Drop. There's a bunch of sweats.
That was kind of legend.
Got no job.
Why are you talking, Orby?
Guys, And then while in the making of this, there's another assassination attempt on Donald Trump.
I'm going to Taco Bell, dude.
I just think it's pretty crazy.
Gunner, get down!
Fuck!
Oh my god! 60 people watching this together, by the way, I just want to let you know. Finally a fucking win.
Okay. Robert coming in hot.
AFK.
Why were you
I kept listening to like the sounds Orby made.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Robert?
Orby, you were not popping the fuck off finding someone who was standing still. AFK, bro.
You know that one meme that's like, I am placing blocks and crap, cause I'm in freaking Minecraft.
Yeah, that.
You know that meme?
Yeah, that one.
Like
that
that meme?
That meme.
It's a meme right there.
That's a meme. Yeah, man.
Guess I'm oogly good.
Oh.
Robert, bro, chill the fuck out.
Oh,
You never do these sounds. What the fuck is that?
It's oh, wait.
Some of these are just
shit,
kept
they
in
have
because I
two
thought
more.
Orby made funny sounds.
And they're both here. What the hell? Oh. You can't build inside their base. Yeah, that makes sense. Did Conan ever tell you what happened on Anarch?
I don't know.
Oh lord.
Okay, I'm not hurt. I didn't even see an Anarch when like after the whole like explosion. So I've just
You
honestly.
can just fucking hack off the weekly stick and just go play some fucking mic.
Talk to me about. I tried to ask Conan, but like he said to talk to me about it later. But just kind of confused. Like, did the fusion like kill him, or did he just go away, or like did the explosion kill him, or like?
No, wait, no! Alright, please don't tell me.
If so, I'd have liked to know, so that way I could have said, I could have had some ribs if he died.
No,
that would have been real good. Fuck, now I'm hungry. I'm thinking about eating Conan. No, I would never eat Conan. Conan's too nice.
How long? How much is left of this?
How much is left? How much is left?
Maybe should we go at the same time?
Okay.
No,
Bro.
trust. I got this.
Not long.
I got this.
I'm thinking about eating Conan right now.
It takes us just.
Oh wait, I didn't bring any wool. Oh no.
This is scary.
Are you gonna like go fucking mine the bear or what, bro? Fuck in.
Gonna die. Okay.
Do they have 2 layers of obsidian? Oh no. Not looking good.
Oh no, it's the time tweaking crashing boss. It's me. The boy tweaking crashing
Oh,
boss.
I'm not proud of this.
You're really trying to shoot me, bro. Oh, okay, that one got dangerously close.
Oh my god, my arrow dragon at the top. Knock me off.
Oh no! No!
No!
I got this.
I can't help but imagine Orbit definitely the VC like with the shit. It's the 6th time this fucking.
Good song.
No! No!
You know what?
No!
You know what? I'm done! Fuck this stupid game! I'm gonna get another job!
Yeah, this!
Yeah.
Whoa! Hey!
Big super fan. Big great fan.
I'll never let you down.
Oh my god, dude!
Desert you now.
Look at this fucking cover. Oh, are you serious? I love to give that money to them.
Oh my god.
I'm having such a good day in Baldy Schoolhouse.
This is what
Holy
you fucking
shit.
showed me.
It's Norbert B. Newsman. What are you doing here? What are you, Norbert? What are you doing here? Alright, time to get on that cyber grind, and man, what the fuck? These are just extras. This is what we had left over.
Weekly Jesus.
Is this why you asked me to send
Oh
the fucking...
my fucking god.
Who made that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Don't go back.
Okay, I gotta explain. Okay, so this video was basically me salvaging 2 different ideas. So the first idea is I was gonna make a weekly visual novel for the stream to play. Cause I didn't anticipate it.
Shit was never coming out, bro.
Yeah, I had a whole plan, but I didn't get nothing done on Saturday, and my whole plan fell apart.
Have we
So
not
I'm like,
learned from Code Red?
Okay, listen. Okay, so then I'm like, well, shit, I still need to salvage this. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna make a video about Norbert like trying to get a job, and he just goes through different places trying to get a job, and that's the. And then me and Ari spent like an hour just playing Minecraft, way longer than I thought, trying to get a
You
win.
left me with an hour of footage, fucking Minecraft footage, and you were just like, make a video, just make a video.
Yeah, this is me trying to salvage. Who made that Norbert sprite?
Okay, so the Norbert sprite, I was I was in a VC with Beth, and like, I think it was Beth, Wabox, and like, a few other, and Trey was also there. That's why Trey's here, because Trey was, Trey was in VC. I was like, hey, can you help me with something? So, I was saying, like, I showed off the 2, because I did this. I put Norbert in Baldy, and then Beth was like, what if we put him in Deltarune? And I was like, I mean, you could. I'll just throw it at the end or something. So while I was editing the video, Beth figured out how to fucking do like Deltarune sprite replacements, and fucking she got like a friend of hers to make a Norbert sprite, and fucking just put him in, and I was just like, oh
Maybe.
damn.
Do you know who the friend is?
Okay, so it's at the end, but I think I made the scroll speed too fast. You can like barely read it.
Oh my fucking god.
Despite what it was, I
What is
appreciate the
happening?
gift, and thank you for at least putting in any sort of effort to do something for the stream and the team. Like I'm not Mr. Weekly, so I don't know if I.
How does this keep happening to your microphone?
I
What do you
think Scrumbo's driving somewhere. Wait, what are you driving somewhere at 1 in the morning?
Scrumbo said they're going to Taco Bell.
At 1 in the morning?
Scrumbo's in like
it's
a
like-
whole different time zone.
Oh yeah, huh?
It's like 10. It's like 10:30. But to think I wouldn't be going to Taco Bell at 1 in the morning is also incorrect because man, 1 in the morning Taco Bell hits different, as the kids say.
You know what? I believe.
By the way, I made that Norbert skin just for the video. By the way, I just want to point that out.
I'll be with Norbert.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was great.
No,
I
that
had-
was a good video. It just took me
I
out.
had
Thank you,
complete
Ari.
creative control.
You say as you go to this frame.
This is our friend Trey. That's our friend Trey.
Shout out Trey M101, everyone.
Shout out Trey M101 if you're in chat.
Why do they look like that?
That's just how he looks, man.
Tell them I'm sorry. Like that must be a curse.
Dude, so mean.
I mean, being a ginger is kind of a curse, so.
I just want to let you know that we lost 4 viewers during that video, or 4 viewers
I
lost.
was going
Like 4 viewers
They
lost
lost
us.
us.
4
They
viewers.
4
lost
viewers
us.
lost us.
They lost us. Alright. I think
yeah.
that concludes the gift.
Yeah,
Oh, I hit
includes-
stop streaming. Uh-oh.
That concludes
What,
my.
did you actually?
No, on my
like-
Discord.
oh, okay.
This
I
is,
thought
this
you
is
meant, like,
something really
okay.
good that I just came back to. Thanks. I really wanted to see
Yeah.
Trey Hutchison.
I'm sorry, Cherry.
I just realized that's what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, does this mean
Nif,
you finally see the
is it
faithful?
finally time
But,
for Nif's FLPs?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I believe this is my time to exit because I'm not a weekly dev.
Yeah, you're not a weekly
Okay.
dev.
Yeah,
Get
you're
out
right.
of here.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Kluge.
Who did I
Bye,
just
Ari.
What the
Literally,
fuck?
what the fuck is the stream preview? What the fuck
I
are you guys doing?
I right clicked Ari and like Kluge joined right as I did that, and I think it went to you and
Are you
disconnected.
fucking serious?
Alright,
Alright,
have a fun night, guys.
Bye, Ari. Okay.
What the fuck are
Man,
you
I
guys
hate,
doing?
I hate Ari. Wow.
It's 1:30
Oh, wait,
in the
are we
fucking
live?
morning. Are you guys still live?
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah,
we're
we've been
still
going.
live.
What the fuck?
We still
We've been
have
going through project files
project
for like
files.
5 hours.
And then we may have pivoted.
Yeah.
I kind of
What is happening right now?
Ari just
Oh,
yelled
sorry.
me.
What
I'm sorry, are you okay?
Yeah.
I really thought you did that shit on purpose, cause like it's such a thing. Like, oh, I always done with her part. Guess I'll kick ego. That's like, oh my god, it was not that funny.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. So mean of me. That was so mean of me. I'm sorry, man.
Alright, guys.
Okay, well, I was waiting until the very, very end of the stream so the real ones can see. But
That's why I
I'm
made
gonna show
like a-
Silence is Death and maybe Buds and Bloods if I'm in a good mood. All
Yeah.
right, so you guys be on your
Everyone be
best
kind to
behavior.
Griffin.
Uh-huh.
We all need to be nice and kind so we can see
You need to
all of the
like
FLPs.
and subscribe right now
Dude,
so you
okay.
can see Buds and Bloods. You have to like and
I've always
subscribe.
wanted. I actually always wanted to know more about the instrumental and sound stuff. That's one that I've always looked at the vocals in that song.
This is Silence is Death FLP.
Isn't it very heavily based on the sword fights in the height? Sword fight on the height, whatever. The
I
song
mean
that
that's
usually
that's
plays
like
during that, I'm pretty
that's
sure.
the game that it takes place in, but I don't.
No,
it's
I know,
not
but
really
isn't there like a song in that game? Or am I
Is
stupid?
there? I don't know. If
I
there
feel like
is.
there is.
Nip, it
I
goes like,
mean, I Nip's reaction.
I'm
but
pretty
it's
sure
not-
that's.
it's not his
Is,
style,
I
is it?
don't know. Is the instrumental based on anything?
It's just like Wikipedia
Yeah.
inspired.
Wikipedia.
Oh, huh.
Okay,
It felt-
I'll
it-
just
it
look
felt
through
very
instrumental stuff
fitting.
first. This is the piano that I sampled from the same song that Guess 666 Voice is from. Is it even fucking playing? Oh wait, right, I turned off the
Yeah,
music.
I
Okay,
can't
never
hear-
mind.
I
I
can't
got
hear.
it.
Anyways, I just felt like yelling at you guys before I do something else. So see you losers later. Have fun doing whatever the fuck you do.
Bye,
I think it's
Kluge.
awesome.
Love the
I'm
piano.
scared. Okay, so they can go that way, so I can go that way.
Look at this. This
Oh,
is
the construction. Oh my
I know
god.
you're
Oh my
signaling right. Like I can feel it in my signaling right.
Roblox base.
I like row bass.
Goes left actually.
Roll bass.
What is wrong with this
then-
road? Why is there still construction? I want to go to Taco Bell.
Dude, do you mind?
Sorry.
This is going. It's just fucking over me. About fucking
Dude,
top.
fuck. You know what would have been really funny? There's this IHOP near me that's open as like
Dude,
Dude,
2
do
in the
not
morning.
fucking talk about. No, let them talk about this fucking song.
Sorry.
Okay, this is so funny.
Big kick.
Big kick.
I mean, sounds actually.
Yeah.
This is a sample I got from some website. I think it worked out really well.
Oh, that's cool.
And then this is I don't know how many people picked up on this.
Oh, I've heard that.
know it.
I had the idea to sample that for the instrumental, and I was wondering how many people actually picked up on it.
Is that OMF?
Yeah,
Hello?
I did hear that, yeah.
alright, how about you?
Scrumbo.
Yep, I've got a mobile order for Samuel.
We're not doing this fucking Butts and Bloods FLP, dude.
Someone serve him.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Can you like mute Scrumbo?
I have muted Scrumbo. What else? Oh yeah, this sounded.
Whoa.
This sounds cool.
That does sound cool.
That battle?
Did you say that
This
battle?
is. I think this is. Yeah, I've been stealing this so much. This is the synth from Byte Mew Mix.
Really?
Oh.
I
think this
stole
thing was
it
that
from
powerful.
there, and I've been using it in a bunch of stuff since. Dude, this comes from like one of my favorite sample packs in the whole wide world, and I'm gonna gatekeep it because I'm fat.
No, don't be fat.
Damn, okay.
This too.
Big
Okay, I'm
blast.
no longer gonna gatekeep it. This I got
Yes.
this. It was
You've lost so much weight.
Thanks. I got this from another dev server I'm in that does like it's like a remix mod of a specific style of music, and they sent this sample pack, and it's like honestly incredibly goated. It's like the sauce. It has like my favorite crash. This is like the best crash in the world, and it has rides like this and stuff, and it's really good. This is just like ambience from something, I don't remember.
I like the little trickling sound.
There's not a whole lot to... I will explain how the vocals are done, since that's what everyone's fucking here for. Oh yeah, this is like... No, that's the kick. This snare is like one of my favorite snares ever. It's really good. This is my first time ever using like Slice X to chop up a almond break.
Oh, these chops are so good. Yeah, like they're that's so good.
And it's also good. These Kishmer impacts are like the best thing to ever grace humanity.
This summer.
This summer.
This summer, the FNF
Oh yeah, I
will sweep you
also
off your feet.
did this to the piano.
It's so good.
Oh yeah, I added this. This snare kinda, I keep going back to the kick. Where's the snare? This snare is Zoss.
You guys are still streaming?
Yes. I don't forget people, Huddle.
We're at like the very end of it though. After Griffin's done showing the FLPs, I think we're done, right?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of want to play weekly again.
This
Yeah,
part
man,
is
sure,
like
let's stay up until 5 in the fucking
Hyper
morning.
Pop Central. This part is like
Hyperpop.
less samples.
Damn.
You should have put the Visiosubrideophobia part here, because that would have been funny.
You can unserve and mute. You can unmute fucking Scrumbo now.
Do I want to?
Yes, you do. Unmute Scrumbo.
What does Scrumbo do?
I'm an advocate
Scrumbo was
for
talking
unmuting
to
Scrumbo.
the Taco Bell guy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Where are you guys coming from?
Sorry.
What?
Where are you guys coming from?
You
Oh
guys
my
both
God.
joined at the same time.
Yeah, you guys are together
Hi
for sure.
guys.
D-sides.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just hang out with your less cooler friends now, I guess. Give a
I
fucking
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot you were. I forgot your buffer in the. I forgot you guys were having a call in the D-sides dev server.
I'm hanging out with Dastardly D's nuts.
I like that one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
man.
good.
There's something about the instrumental.
You know what? I
Yeah,
can't believe no one understood this bit when I fucking posted this image, but I drew a red circle around my guitar.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that's meme. Sorry, I was gonna mention the fucking. There's something about Silent to Death. It's usually NIF instrumentals, but especially Silent to Death. Each part of it, they complement each other so well that it's less like, oh, I like this part and this part and this, and more so like everything just it's like a puzzle piece where you can even see the seams of the puzzle pieces. A big picture, if that makes any sense. Can you visualize what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what NIF music feels like, especially
What
this
is
one.
this? I forgot I put this here. This is like useless.
Nip, at some point you gotta give me the sample slot. Gotta give me that sample. Gotta give me that sample slot.
Look at this.
It's reference for those that don't know.
That shit went so unironically hard when I was like 10, dude.
It was this in the Mario Beach remix.
Yes. I keep thinking that's gonna be Dad Battle.
I told you. Wait, so don't you got class tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Like at like 2.
Oh, that's fair. I got class at 8.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to use a bass like this.
I got class at 10:30.
I found something I always do is I find these samples, like I found just like a single one shot of like this, and then I turn it into a chromatic that I use.
Oh yeah.
Genius.
I mean, can you just use like the FL sampler?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a fucking nerd.
Yo. Oh, be nice. You're not doing that. And then bring it back.
Bring it back!
I love it. Bring it back.
Out of the sky.
Okay, let me show. Look at these look at these vocals, bro. This is not what you would expect.
Skibbity slicer.
What?
Yeah.
Did I know the vocals were in slice ups? I thought you just manually put them there. Like good old days.
I used to before I realized this is the play.
Did you do like which slicing did you do? Did you do like the shorter slicing or the medium slicing or the higher slicing?
Like the auto
Like
slicing?
did you do the dull, the medium, or the sharp?
Manual.
When you do like vocals like this, like this
You
kind
have to
of
do it
this,
yourself.
it's like you do dull and it places like 2, and then like you do medium and it places like 8,000. Like you have to, I manually put every single one here.
What I do,
so like you just added them?
What I do is I do medium slicing, and then I do medium slicing, and then I just like clear up some of the slices that are stupid.
Really? I just leave that shit. I'm too lazy to do that.
You do dole for chromatics if you don't already have those set up some other way.
Yeah, I do that. I just like with samples with like it's just like with like
yeah.
Samples that are like actual songs. It's just like it's just curious.
Oh hey.
Wait, it's a reference. Look at the sky. Look at the sky.
Guys,
Wait,
Mocha says hi to VC in chat. You guys hate Mocha.
Mocha said.
Yeah, I hate Mocha. I'm fucking locked in right now.
Hi. Mocha said, "I hate you all." By the way.
Yeah.
And yeah, this song is in like, I forget what key it's in, but whatever key it's in, it's like plus 50 cents also. So that's pretty cool. I'm so lazy. I would go step by step on how to make this, but I'm so lazy.
Dude.
I mean, to be completely honest,
Not
it
blaming.
doesn't really seem like much. Like, I'm not saying like I could probably piece this together in my head. Like, slice it up, and you put it in a way that sounds
basically
cool.
you take like surely I still have. Maybe I don't, but I'm trying to see. Oh, maybe actually. Hold on. This is.
Hold up.
This is the regular Wikipedia again. So you take this, you take your song. Oh, this is actually pitched down in here. Yeah, this
Wait, does
is
he not sound like
after.
that?
No. This is how he
I've
sounds.
never listened to a song.
That's
You
how he
sound
sounds
so
normally.
normal.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
You take.
Oh, we got 20 more viewers out of nowhere.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the chat's
Bro.
going crazy. Wait, they're showing the silence is death FLP. Oh
Who are these fellas like just watching the fucking
Okay.
stream of this stuff?
Anyway, you making your song. It's in a certain key, right? It's in like a minor or a major, whatever. You want to make sure whatever you're trying to sample for the vocals is in like the same. Like if your song is in major, you want to make sure at least this is also in major. Or if your song's in minor, you want to make sure this you're trying to sample is also in minor. Because you can pitch it up and down whatever you need to make it match. Because ultimately you do have to make it match. This is already a pitch down version of the song, I guess. But yeah, this is pitched down to the key of the song. And then FL has this cool thing. If you go extract stems from sample, you can do vocals, and it just like gets the vocals of the song, like tries to cut out the instrumental as much as it can. And then you take that, what it spits out, and you put it into SliceX, like here. That's what this is. And then you go into SliceX and you do the chopping. And the strat with the chopping is that all you need to care about is how like it sounds when it like each individual, for lack of a better term, like note. All you care about is how it starts.
Yeah.
Because like
You don't want to start it on a weird sound, or else it's just gonna like.
well, no, you want to start it like on a place where it's gonna make a sound immediately. Because like if you cut it in a place before, there's gonna be a space before it, and it's not gonna like line up in the song. Like I'm trying to find an example of one. I mean, there's not really any. Like this.
I mean, I think
like,
I read about.
Like this, for
Yeah.
example. Like there's the F sound at the end here, but that doesn't matter because you just want this next one to start on like a place where it's gonna start immediately. Because for this, if you put marker 52 like this, like you can shorten it enough to where the F sound doesn't happen.
Mega Dude 64 asks, how do they get tuned on the piano roll?
It's like
They don't.
is you when doing this you kind of have to separate the idea of like
The piano
like
roll
usually
being
the
like a
piano is like like a scale, like lower means lower pitch, higher means higher pitch. That's not how it works here. Cuz like it's in this, it's just think of each marker as just a different sound, not necessarily a pitch, but just like a single sound. Like this isn't gonna go in order from low pitch to high pitch. It's just meshing the sounds together, which is why it's all over the place here.
Yeah.
And then you tune it afterwards, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the approach to tuning any note at all is with like, I don't know,
Slides?
like
think any of this
sometimes
is
it's
made by
slides. I think a couple, not like tuned, but like some things are like some samples are a little higher, a little lower. Like that note on the right there.
Yeah, some samples are pitched
the
up
little
and pitched
slide
down,
under
but it's
it.
not really tuned. That's
Yeah, I've
that's just changing the pitch.
Yeah, 99 with doing vocals like this sampling, 99% of the melodies you're gonna make are from what the sample already has. Like, you don't want to use this. You kind of have to like surrender the idea in your head that like you are gonna make the melodies, because that's not really. That's very rarely ever the case. Like, you kind of let the sample, you fuck around with placing stuff wherever, and then it kind of makes the melody itself.
Thank you, Vessel. Good night.
And then, like, occasionally you can do this slide stuff if it's like a single note like this. But if you find yourself like trying to just make your own melodies, pitch it up and down over and over just with slide notes, it's not going to sound that good.
Yeah.
Cause I remember, cause I thought it was just like a thing where you wrote the melodies, but you use like a separate thing, and you did with like BB Pounds, you did with like the Nagatoro songs.
No.
That's like auto tune and shit.
Yeah.
This is just like straight up taking the samples and making.
Yeah, this is the tuning. The notes that you are going to use that have pitch are just from the song itself. You don't further tune it anymore. You don't do any of that. You just take it directly. The tuning that you do is just pitching it up or down to the same key that your song is. That's all it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like an occasional thing that you do only when it's necessary.
Yeah.
And that's the same for every single chromatic here. Okay, ignore that. Like this.
What is guest? What is female guest?
Join us for a bite by JT.
No,
Music.
not Zero.
Oh.
Oh,
Honey Bear by
Betty
Seymour the
Block,
Seal.
Oh.
He's like a joke Roblox song artist, but I thought it would be really funny. I can hear myself.
I think I really like the way you use these vocals. I've always thought that the female guest vocals sounds very. It doesn't. It because I'm just weird in the sense that if there's a song that if there's a note in a song that my brain doesn't like think is on like the right note or the right key, I get all like ugh. So that kind of happened for me with the female guest voice. It feels just out of tune to me, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's weird. It's been 10 hours. Go to sleep. Nuh-uh. Me when somebody asks me what my favorite animal is, and I live in Alaska.
Bears.
Why is there a second? Oh, right. This is for the key change. I'm stupid. What the? Oh, right.
Yeah, Beanie Boy.
I don't really know how much else there is to see here.
And then let's move on to Johnny Round.
Should I actually?
That'd be fun.
Do people in chat want to see Johnny Round?
Johnny Round.
Johnny Big and Round.
I'm curious to see what kind of samples you use for the instrumental.
Johnny Round feels like forever ago.
I mean, it was.
At least
No, it was like 2.5 months ago. That's not that long.
Yeah, that's not that long.
We're getting some domain for Johnny Round, okay?
Okay, Bacteria John dot FLP.
Oh yes.
What if there was Bacteria Joe?
What?
That way, that's
That's
D
the tweet
sides. That's D sides.
Mirror match.
You guys are wrong.
Okay.
If it was in D-Side, he'd have a big old sombrero and a big old mustache, and he'd be called back
Okay.
Juan.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
For clarification, by the way, I am Hispanic. I can make this joke. I can
Okay.
make this joke.
Okay, that's scary. Okay.
Juan.
You gotta be scared there for a second, buddy.
I cannot believe this. I think this is the longest live stream I've ever been on.
Me too.
I think this is like the first live stream I've ever been on. I haven't been on live streams.
We're at the point where it's rivaling some of the Grease Goblins that I've been on. There was like an 8-hour long Grease Goblin.
I've been on a couple,
The Stern
maybe.
streams.
I'm trying to think. I think this is like the biggest one that I've been on, if that makes sense. Not like,
No.
because this one wasn't like, yeah. Well, no, I would say it was pretty big actually.
There were like 19 people at some point.
We've been streaming for like 11 hours.
Yeah, it's just it's the longest. It's had the most like people and stuff. You know.
Like we
trying to
made the most
think if
profit off of it. Like
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
man.
I've been on a couple streams before, but not as like part of the stream. Like I don't know, I played like a Fortnite creative map with a streamer when I was like 12.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. Oh my gosh.
I watched
Fuck
like
using
Fortnite
patterns
streamers.
for drums.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry to
This is
ruin
scary.
the immersion, but this
Holy
is
shit.
just a sample.
I knew it. I knew it. Give me my reward. I was right.
A Kishmer sample at that. What is this bass? Why does
Why does it sound like that?
Dude,
Oh,
this
the
I love
trumpet
this.
is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so
I
good.
love the flute in this
Damn,
song.
run that back.
Oh my god.
That
Watching you
harmony,
make
dog.
this in VC, you were just deafened the whole time, just working on it while we were working on our bullshit for Tweak 1. You were just making this beautiful ass shit. Oh my god.
Jesus.
What's the vocal vocal sampling? Like the not the vocals, like there's like a what do you call it? Like just
Oh.
like a person speak.
Oh.
This is the classic 91 vocals by
I
Splice.
love 91 vocals.
I'm back. Sorry for leaving.
You know, we're going through Johnny Rounds.
Oh yes! Remember watching you fucking make this?
Yeah, I was just talking about that.
Johnny Round Chromatic is funny.
Is it just sampled from like the game it comes from?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's high. This is before your arc of sampling random songs.
Alright, this is
I like that a lot.
So ominous and oh my god, why?
You stay in VC like definitely for the whole day. working
Oh
on
yeah, there's this.
No way.
Oh my god.
I'm on
No
this.
way.
Bro.
Dude, what? Dude, whenever I hear this song, I just think about the fucking Coda animation.
Tony, you're still in chat.
Coda left like a while ago, but we love you, Coda.
That's the kind of thing in chat earlier though. We love you, Coda.
This bass is so weird.
I don't know what this bass is. It's
I
flex.
fuck with it, but like, just the pattern itself is like not at all what I
Yeah,
expected.
run that back.
It's like, wait up. It really gives it kind of like a sciencey bacterial feel.
Oh, that's...
And then you hear it all together and you're like, holy shit, what?
It works so well.
I love you, Breakbeat Paradise.
Breakbeat
Paradise. I love Breakbeat Paradise.
This is what let's talk about.
Yeah, this one,
dude,
yeah.
this is all like Baghead Beats asked me a similar thing
Michael.
about a Goodwill, a sample in Goodwill. It's just Gomig's sample packs. He's like the only person that I know that like makes like these like vocal like loops like this instead of just like one shots or something, and it's like so useful. Like, where is it? Like
Sample
these, I
packs,
just
sample packs. I need more sample packs.
I use this one a shit ton.
Oh hey, that's
Yeah,
that's,
this is
that's
Goodwill.
Goodwill.
Can you back it like this?
I think Clover's used this before.
Which one?
This.
Oh yeah, in Parappa, yeah, and in Funky Flow. I think that's yeah. It was Funky Flow.
I kind of want to hear like just the drums. That's a lot of fucking.
If I fucking can. Oh right, there's this. Technically goes off key sometimes, but it's fine. Like this.
Oh.
But just the drums. Oh right, these are bongos.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the rolling. There's like a rolling pattern. That's
Such good percussion, man.
I think like not having like resources and like percussion are the two scariest things when it comes to getting to music for me.
Yeah.
Cause that's a lot.
Percussion's so much fun for me. It's just so fun to make like drums and shit.
Yeah,
It looks
I
fun
think-
once you
I
get
think
your
the same.
head around it, but
I'm kind of the same with drums because I'm just mainly a percussionist. I'm just mainly a percussionist at heart, so I just kind of have that knack for drums.
Oh, the flute is so beautiful.
With it layered with the piano is sick.
It's so good.
So good.
Hello, Strife.
Holy shit.
Oh, hi, Strife.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Yeah, get in uniform right now.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
these,
Strife is in
these are
uniform,
also
what?
goated.
Oh,
There
I
we
get this
go.
reference.
There we go.
How did I change my actual profile?
Pronoun blast.
Oh, you made your actual.
So that it's super work.
So.
Johnny Round's one of those things where Johnny Round's just such a funny song, but like in a good way. Like I love this song.
what the fuck?
That's the sound he makes when he multiplies.
Oh.
I mean, there's not much else other than what I've already.
It's a pretty simple.
It is a very simple song.
Yeah.
It's simple, concise. It's
I don't like
similar to
the
Good One.
the big
looks
just
so scary.
droning. God,
Oh my
I
God.
don't like the ambience, the deep like churning.
The churning.
Churning after the
The churning.
Oh yeah, this is
Churning
my
and gurgling.
this is my signature triangle.
I love this.
Is that the left triangle?
I use it in a stupid amount of songs.
Okay, auxiliary percussionist for band class. That's like you're the guy that's like, okay, Kenny, you're on drums, Mitch, you're on the timpanis, Griffin, you get the triangle.
Yeah. It's like being a tree in a play.
Ding.
I think I will show off the Buds and Bloods FLP, but I will probably do it in like a Twitter post or something, because genuinely, if I try to open this FLP right now, it will take like 15 minutes just to open.
Lord.
So I think I will show like one more FLP
Good
from a
one.
weekly song that isn't Buds and Bloods. So I'm curious
chat, what's it gonna
which
be?
one.
Yeah,
What's it gonna be, chat? I think it should be Goodwill,
Chat
but
can decide.
chat
Oh,
can
they're gonna want to
decide.
see
Goodwill.
fucking good one. Now that you planted that idea in their
Okay.
little heads.
No. There's Goodwill. There's Doodlequest. There's what else?
Ooh,
I
There's
want to see
Termina,
Doodlequest.
what else?
Someone
I'm
says
blanking.
Termina. We got a Termina fan in
Ooh,
the chat.
Termina. We got
Someone's a
Termina.
Termina.
Okay, we got
Someone said
Doodle Quest. We
Doodlequest.
got a Termina.
Am I forgetting songs that you've done?
Quest, Termina,
Champions
Mental
Ring.
Temple.
Oh, Mental
Transient
yeah, Champions
Tribulation.
Ring.
Mental Temple.
Mental Temple. Fuck.
We got
Geometry
another
Dash.
Doodle Quest.
Another
Mental
Mental
Doodle Quest
Temple.
is that too.
Okay, if there's such a big variety, I might do more than one.
There's
Yeah,
the,
you got a
uh,
lot.
Because I got
there's the,
fans. Because I just
Oh,
got fans.
Someone asked
Someone
for
asked for
Visiosubrideophobia.
It's like a different answer for every single. Oh my
There's
goodness.
like there's the Geometry Dash song. I forgot the name of it.
Someone asked for
Transient
Transient
Tribulation.
Tribulation. Another Visiosubrideophobia.
I'll
I
do
didn't see
Doodle
that.
Quest. I'll do Doodle Quest.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
They showed
The busy work vocal FLP.
to answer user debug_account in the chat, Nif has shown
Silence is Death
Silence
and
is
Johnny
Death.
Round.
Yeah, and then there's also like some of the other FLPs that I've been through are like I think Tenkaichi Battleworld, Scarefull, Is To Go Alone. Just a few of the stuff I can remember. How you doing?
Dustloop.
How you doing?
Dustloop, yeah.
Yeah, it was like
I was
all
saying
of
that I
Biddle's.
showed off Dustloop.
Yeah, it was
We're
like
just
all of
mentioning-
Biddle and Scrumbo songs, and then Nip did some and Cat did some like way early. But yeah.
Did Krea do any?
Oh, yeah, Creed
He
did Genre Null and what was the other one?
Simulacrum,
Fuck.
yeah.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
If
Yeah.
you want, I could do an FLA tour. I could open Adobe Animate.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe it's this stream, man.
You guys have been here all day.
Is another
I was trying to
resonance
see the end.
base.
Yep.
I wanted to be a real one,
I'll do the
and
quest.
but like, I got class at 6 tomorrow, so.
I got
Yeah,
class
I
at like noon, but
These
I'm
sounds are
kind of
fun.
like sleepy as fuck. So
I think for
I'm
for
gonna
people
call it.
asking like when certain stuff is, I think afterwards I might make some like timestamps for stuff whenever I'm bored. I might just do that so we can have that for reference.
This is also the Byte Mumix synth.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is when I did not use Slice X.
What did you use instead?
I just cut them all on the.
Just cutting the
Oh. Okay.
Look, it's Slide Note Central, bro.
Just listening to the vocals of this is so nice.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. This is. I found like a flute sample, and then I like manually pitched it up and down. Then I consolidated it into one thing, and it became this.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I thought it was just like a guitar though. That's
I
cool.
thought it was just some sort of whistle or something.
Maybe it was this. No, it was definitely not. Is it surely? Does it like start with flute? I'm trying to find what it specifically was.
Musical ass flute, bro.
I think it was this.
Slide
It might have
whistle.
been this. Slime. Well, whatever it is, you can like when you listen to it individually, you can tell it's kind of put together.
Yeah,
but...
I just thought that was a guitar. Like that's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is also from Touchdown Telephone.
Oh yeah. It's so good.
I don't think I can hold out until like a little bit more. I gotta wake up in 4 hours, gang. I think I might have to play. Sorry for not staying.
No, you're good.
It's okay, you know.
Okay, so you stay to the end for me. I'm kidding, you don't have to. But it will be...
This sounds sick.
You're gonna
This sounds like straight from... I'm fucking crazy, dude.
Fucking animal.
Shout out Sturm, playing Risk of Rain 2 right now.
Thanks, Storm. Shout out Winter Clock.
Alpha one left.
You go to bed, Ito.
Good night, everyone. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, I don't...
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Good night, chat.
Good night.
I don't use Kishmer rides anymore. Like the one, like they're good, but they're like too good. Like I think they're too compressed.
I think it just depends.
Yeah.
Scrumbo Coliseum is wondering if you're still at Taco Bell.
This is very subtle, but it adds
My
a lot.
mind is at Taco Bell.
Okay.
Taco Bell on the mind is
How fat you
I'm
gotta be.
still mowing down, man.
I don't want Taco Bell on the mind. I want.
Once again, Goat.
I got 3 of them.
Goat Impact.
Goat.
Actually, big and greedy.
No, I get it.
We know you are.
Wait, that's like the sample from the.
Yeah, I think this is the same one from Parappa song, or that.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I thought it was in Johnny Round 2. Am I stupid?
I think there was a flex. No, that's definitely a different one because this is from one day when I learned what this was called, a flexitone. I went on websites and just got a shit ton of flexitone samples, and I made a flexitone folder of just because I like them a lot.
Me doinging around.
Doing?
Doing?
GTA.
Doing? Doing?
And this is the iconic triangle.
Yeah.
That makes its appearance. This part's pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
Orby, are you actually Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh my god.
No.
This is just... I forgot it explicitly said Lil Nas throw it back on us.
I think it's in that one novel New Jersey.
It is.
video.
It's
I got
here.
the same symbol pack.
Wait, no.
What?
Oh, never mind. You do. Never mind. Fuck.
Am I blind? Is it not here?
I miss George Buford.
This is the iconic.
Yeah, he never left.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, it's not a loop. It's just a single thing.
I was so mad at George.
Serial, they might Nick might put it on like do a video and put it on Twitter or something because
It'll take too long to open.
It would explode if they tried opening it now.
Yeah. Stay tuned on twitter.com/niffer_ whatever you fucking ad is on.
Yeah, this is pretty sick.
God. It's just there.
This is another loop from Gomig.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
Have I ever told you how much I hate the WebM file format? That's what the scratch is called.
Dude, this is like cycles.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
And this is the classic bird chirping ambience that Nat thinks I put in every single song.
It's so cool.
And it's beautiful.
And it's life. I like it. It sounds like he says Geometry Dash.
Dude. Geometry dash dash.
Geometry Dash.
What is that?
Oh.
Somebody just sang or do the song. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I get all this is BF vocals.
Oh, I love. You know, it was so funny because when we were watching, when I was playing through Tweak 10, Red TV was in the call, and we were playing the tweaking boss fight, quote buzzing Bluds, right? And you know, we didn't say who it was made by. You know, it was made by Mr. Boss, and when Red was like, I've got 2 guesses as to who made this. And the 2 guesses, I don't know who the first one was, but the second one was Sturm.
Like genuinely.
Yeah,
like genuinely, like Red.
Oh my
It was
goodness.
Fried Wildbox and Sturm.
Yeah, Fried Frick, Wallbox, and Sturm, and so I think what made him say that is because you do something Sturm also does, which is one, you fuck with those slide notes heavy, right? You play with that shit, right? Of course, yeah. It makes it feel more natural, gives it more sauce, right? And you also you the harmonies, you make them harmonize.
I just
with
layer a
themselves,
shit ton of them
Yeah.
on top. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to show here.
Okay, Nif,
Just
before
one
you
last
show
sample
like,
at the end.
oh,
Pretty cool.
awesome.
That's pretty cool.
I said it more as a joke, but I actually am curious of the busy work vocal FLP.
It's you want to see the crazy ass BF vocals. I will because it'll take like 2 seconds to open.
Yes.
I don't know what kind of crack they put in these tacos.
This
man. Oh my
kid
God.
like the Gratz.
It's the fucking like things with it.
Get out!
Honestly, I've stopped using the green avocado salsa. Right, I get a cup of spicy ranch, like on the side, and then I dip that in there.
Hey there.
Alright, I pitched up Bean.
Because he's a little critter.
At the end of the fucking day, it doesn't matter what I pitch him up by because he's always going 50 octaves down or 50 octaves up.
This melody is so
Dude,
cool.
I love the second half of this song, but like some of the melodies in this first half are like the reason why I consider this to be one of my favorite songs. Straight up, I love Busy Work. The melody was so magical. You and Biddle did an insane job.
Wait, Biddle, did you show the busy work FLP?
I actually haven't.
Really angry and scared.
Yeah, I only showed 2 because I needed to do something after the Dustloop FLP.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anybody who wants to hear the instrumental or something, I guess I could probably open that up.
You're looking at the clock.
You don't want to see the
Luminary.
second half of this fucking.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
they get evil.
That's
Oh my god.
Oh, it didn't do the BPM change. That's fine.
Oh my god.
This one.
This is the part where I think she says idiot. Possibly.
Yeah,
Should I show the busy work FLP or something?
I also love the graffiti groove and BFA tonals.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And they're alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna real quick join some peace.
I just watched the viewer count go down by one number. I love how it does the little slide, like the numbers like
Yeah.
flip.
It's so extra just for like one guy leaving.
Yeah.
Okay. What
What do people want again?
They want the
Man,
Silly Billy FLP.
You guys need to make up your minds.
What does everyone want next?
Yeah, Nif, can you show them the Silly Billy FLP?
Yeah, that I just have.
I came to this stream to ask one thing completely unrelated to weekly because I'm routed by it. Do any of the devs fuck with frums? From what I've heard, yeah.
What is frums?
It's like a musician. It's like frums with a U. Yeah, it's some really interesting music. I had my buddy introduce me to them.
That's cool.
I wonder, without playing this song, I wonder if people can guess what it is.
Go on.
Let's see. I'll guess.
There's nothing.
It's going to be.
There's
Radiophobia, yes!
Yeah, Nif, can you show the Visiosubrideophobia FLP?
Visio is that how you? I'm gonna be
Visiosubrideophobia.
Man, fuck you.
It's my song.
Whoa, no
Sorry.
need for hate, peace, and love on the planet Earth.
I see Minecraft cave ambience being loaded.
Yeah, that's how you know it's scary.
Yeah.
No!
The Scrap Hero Brian song.
It sounds funny, but like I went out of my way to individually get audio files of every Minecraft cave ambience because it's like genuinely good.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
There's a lot of cave ambience.
Merry Christmas. I mean, bless you.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, I mean bless you.
Easy to get those two confused.
I wonder if someone in chat is gonna do like a Scrumbo burp supercut because I feel like I've burped a lot during this stream.
You're giving them ideas.
Sample it for your Pico mix.
Sample
Yeah,
this
you
for
like
your
a Pico
Pico
mix.
Yeah, it's Scrumbo mix.
We need to make a Pico mix of every single song.
Why is this taking? I don't remember this taking so long to open.
We should have called the song Big Burper instead of Big Comer.
Okay.
Burper?
Yeah.
While this is
Honestly, I'm
loading,
kind of
can
glad
I-
we went with the name Big Comer.
It's a really good
Can I
name.
show something real quick?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I showed this earlier, but I'm done and now. I'm done the sketches for Randy's free reference sheet.
Oh, that's
Hooray.
awesome.
Yeah.
Why
This
does
is
he
for
tuck his overshirt into his pants?
Because
What
he's a fucking loser and doesn't know how to
He's
dress
a loser.
properly. He doesn't know how to dress
The
properly.
the
He's
second
stupid.
angle reminds me of like a Fortnite rendering.
Dude, that's literally what I was thinking
Item
when I
shop.
made
He's
it.
in the item shop.
Yeah, guys, play the other stuff right now.
Him and Norbert. Tweakfan is his back bling.
You
Yeah.
spoke
God.
Norbert Newsman in the fucking Fortnite shop.
Dude, Tweakfan back bling is awesome. Oh my God.
Then the Conan back bling for Norbert.
Yeah. This is for like a fucking art project, by the way. I'm submitting it tomorrow because we have to do like a character turnaround. I just did Randy for it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, 'cause you're just so big and lazy.
Oh my God.
What?
It's so scary.
It's such a...
Wait, you used the Minecraft cave ambience in this?
Just as scary ambience for the scary part.
There's a scary what? Oh, okay. I never thought
That
this song
part-
is scary.
Oh, wow, you can barely hear
That
that.
part was really scary.
Well, maybe the cave ambience is kind of useless.
When I first heard that part of the song, I was like,
it's
"Ah!"
It's texture, that's what that is.
Hmm.
That's that ear feel type shit.
Anyway. I made all this like on a whim. Like I didn't like back when we were doing Tweaking Boss, like I did not even like think about anything. To me this song is kind of generic, but
Nuh-uh. Maybe like the chord progression, but this song does not. I tell you what, there are thousands of other songs in the FNF sphere that sound infinitely more generic than this one.
this is kind of sick. Flex is kind of sick.
Nif,
Oh, Busby
Nif,
Stream!
I know that one.
in 5
What?
years from now, Nif, if you're still making music, can you come back and remaster the song? 5 whole years from now.
This isn't even how I intended for this to sound, but like I was just placing shit and then it ended up sounding cool. Like this, putting this down here like makes it slide down. I didn't mean for it to do
slide.
that, but
It's because it's one of those lead instruments.
yeah, it like it can't like play like more
Yeah, it
than like
can't
2
do-
at once or
yeah.
something. Yeah, this is like the old shit I used to do.
Yeah.
This
No, this song is. I feel like this was. I feel like this was like your transition into like your weekly arc of like music.
Oh yeah.
definitely.
Definitely can like hear it. It's so good.
Yeah, this was made like months before weekly because the Tweaking Boss, so it was like April.
Oh, dude, I love that melody.
It's so good. And then this part.
Oh, do you guys ever think that there's someone out there who only played Tweaking Boss and actually has no idea that weekly exists?
That, I hope. Honestly.
This is before I used a boyfriend like sound font, and I used this BF extended thing, and I had to make it 2 whole separate. Which I mean, like I don't feel like it's worth having to do 2 whole separate things for just like a little bit more vowels up at the top.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we really have been going through FLPs for like 6 hours.
6 hours, yeah. Hi Mocha, yes we are still going.
Funkopedia is
Okay,
gonna
hates
be
us, by the way.
backed up with shit.
Dude.
Yeah,
gonna fucking an hour stream.
Funkopedia editors get to work.
They're not doing that shit. I'm gonna be so real. They're not going to do shit.
This is the emotion.
Unless they're mad.
They just do not give a gash.
I'll literally go in and add something else if I have to.
There has to be like weekly strongest soldier. Someone Twonkopedia.
It's basically
Dude, Twonkopedia would be fucking crazy.
Fuck Twickopedia.
I'm Maddie. It is.
Twonkopedia.
I'm Maddie. It is 3 AM. Yes. No, not Maddie Smiles. Different Maddie.
Oh yeah, the other thing.
This loop is kind of sick.
Yeah.
Snap is way too loud, but I like it. I used to do snares. I used to put Fruity Blood Overdrive on snares to make them like crazy.
That's funny. You're funny. You know, back in my hometown, we just call that putting OTT on the drums.
Dude, I used to think putting OTT on drums was like a sin. I never did it.
True. I just.
But then
that's. You go.
I got enlightened.
Exactly. It's the Frank's Red Hot of FL Studio. You put that shit on everything. Differing levels, of course. You don't slap 100% OTT on everything, unless you're like Vlad. But like, you listen. It's part of the Vlad sauce. I get it. It's like it works with the way that they mix things and master things. Scary ass master track, by the way. But it's you fuck around with the depth on the OTTs for each and every one that you put on. You know, drums usually keep around like 15 at most.
Dire chat. Just everyone still saying, "How are you still going?"
Yeah, no. So many people just walk in just to go, how the fuck is this live
Fuck
stream
it, people
still
wanted
happening?
Termina, I'll do Termina.
This is. We're just live streaming like an average VC here because we just call in here all day. So we're just streaming.
I'm just showing out
casual
FLPs at this point.
We're just having casual conversation. This is just how it goes here.
The left cannot comprehend people having fun and being friends.
Some FLPs were giving out. I know Maddie Smiles and Clover gave out theirs earlier today, and Scrum might sometime later. I know.
I'm still on the fence about FLPs. I'll have to think about it.
Rock Bottom is on coffee. I'm actually gonna be putting more of my Biddle 3 weekly songs in maybe the Busy Work instrumental onto like Kofi as well. I mean coffee as well.
Biddle, real quick. So with coffee, do you have to? Is it the ones? Is there an option where you can make it like they can pay however much they want?
Yeah.
Or okay, because that's
like,
what I might.
There's like a minimum price, and then there's a price that they can as much as they want.
Okay, thank you.
The reason why I was like struggling so much with this song was because frame 1, I have the Vlad master effects as a preset.
Why?
And I tried putting it on. This is Termina. I tried putting it on the master, but I tried toning it down a lot because I wanted it to like have this like low quality
kind of
feel.
compression?
Yeah, and
What
like
you need, my friend, is a plugin called Codec. Codec will compress the songs and make them as crunchy as you want. You can customize them, and it's free. Get Codec. Get fucking Codec.
Okay. Okay.
Really extra. Oh my god.
I think it's free. I might have just.
This is
pirated
quite
it,
the
I don't know.
salesman here.
Arm is playing Risk of Rain 2 again.
Yeah.
Anyways, I like
it's like Luminary.
I tried like at first I put the effects on it to give it like a low quality feel, but then I like in retrospect I found myself kept trying to do things to counteract that, like without like subconsciously without me realizing. So that's why like this song was kind of annoying to make. I think I would have done a lot better if I just didn't put this on the master.
Good future.
The stream preview.
Yeah, I was really wondering why the song was that.
It's still that fucking guy from the stream, from the Minecraft video.
What? My?
Look at the chat.
The stream preview is Trey.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been.
that's
that
what I
for a
was
while.
talking about like earlier. That's fucking Trey.
I still like the instrumentation
Good night,
of
Beanie
this
Boy.
song, but I think it's just because I used Zelda sound font.
I
Hello,
love
Jamie.
Zelda sound font. I love
Join. Hi,
Zelda.
Jamie.
This is like 3 things layered at once. This is 4 things layered at once. I really like how this sounds.
Oh, I know that one.
This was a scary.
Oh shit. Oh, so okay. Wait, hold on. Let me get the.
Is that the cashmere? Is that the cashmere Viber slap?
No, this is Vibra Slaps, I think,
Oh.
from this. Like
Whatever the
huge,
fuck-
huge ass, like
Oh
VGM.
my god. Oh my
Dat
god.
Davey suggests I get this, and it's like really good for like VGM type stuff.
Can you send me that, please?
Me too.
I will do that. If you send me the 10 gigabyte industrial thing that you have, I will send you
I
this.
fucking got you, dude. Just grab the mega link. Oh, it's not even mega, it's Google Drive.
Yeah, I use it. There's also Minecraft Cave Ambience in this.
We love the Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Why did my phone do
Bloods-
that? Why did
Bloods
my
is
phone
fucking
do
good.
that?
Were you watching
Bloods
Bloods and
Doppler effect?
Why did
dude.
my
It
phone
just ran by.
Did you guys see that?
What was that?
What was that?
No, that was my phone because I was watching a gameplay video of Buds and Bloods and then my volume raised up all the way up for some weird reason. Like, I didn't even hold it. I just pressed it once and that shit went up and I'm like, what the fuck
The
is
ghost of tweaking cats.
the ghost of blood of Buds and Bloods?
These are snares. These aren't that bad, I guess.
God, what is that sound? It sounds like a song.
I'm gonna drink real quick.
Scrumbo, what side were you on? I think we had a discussion last night.
What?
Remember that thing I was asking people about? Like,
What, the
side-
grenades?
Yeah, the grenade thing.
I'm on the side of you're fucking stupid and geeked out of your mind. Wait, can you digital, like what, electric grenades? Is that what
Dude,
you're
I
saying?
was
We're
so
not
right.
talking about if grenades fucking deep.
Can you please explain to me what the fuck you guys are talking
Maybe
about?
like like C4
Are
or
we
a pipe.
back?
It depends on
Are
if
we
the
back on
detonator.
if grenades are? Are we back
Oh
on if
my
grenades
God.
be?
Yeah.
It depends
What?
off the detonator built into the explosive device is an
I just
electric
logged in.
detonator,
Why are we
or
talking
it's just
about
like
this
you
again?
pull, or it's like you pull because grenades fundamentally can't fucking do that because you pull the
That's
pin
what I was
and you
saying.
throw them.
Electric grenade, electronic
Man,
grenade.
Electronic
Why are we
grenade.
Dude,
I just got back. Why are we talking about the grenades fucking
Grenade?
beep? Hold on.
Yeah, they all explode.
I don't think there's. I don't think an electronic grenade is a thing.
Are you
No,
thinking
it's
of
not.
pipe bombs or something? Like,
No, I'm not thinking of a pipe. Pipe bomb is where you throw it and then you like activate it.
Where did you get the idea in your mind that grenades beep?
I just think grenades fucking beep.
That's
Why would they do-
that's
Okay,
not
okay,
a thing
okay,
you
okay.
think. You act like it's an
My fucking
opinion. That's
friends
not a
were
thing
right
you
when he first
think.
joined.
That's not an hot take, bro. That's
It is
just
an
common.
opinion.
That's just
Okay, I'm not around grenades to fact check this.
All right. Just think of it like this, right? The whole point of throwing a grenade is to kill whoever the fuck you're trying to kill with it, right? If you throw a grenade, shit starts beeping, they're gonna fucking know that shit's a grenade, and they're gonna fucking run away from it. It defeats the whole point of it.
they would put a warning in a grenade that it's about to blow up?
Yeah. Warning, shit's about to
Warning,
blow.
warning,
Get the
it's
fuck
about
out
to
right
blow
now.
up.
Your opposition has thrown this grenade. It is advised that you move.
Shit is not fucking real.
Man, I thought it was real.
You
You thought
were
what was
in
real?
a state, buddy.
One.
That's funny. That's funny. That's what that is. That's funny.
Hello.
Joined.
Oh, it's the blooper.
Oh, it's fucking.
Can we ban this guy?
Yo, my fault.
No, no. Can we ban Scrumbo?
Oh, you were talking about me for no fucking reason.
No.
I made one little slip up, and you're like, "Yo, can we get this guy out of here?"
Guys, let's not ban and be friends.
Can we crush this guy's skull?
Let's not ban and
Or
be
you just gonna edit
friends.
this? Can we crush this guy?
Let us not
guy,
fight,
this
but let us
squisher.
look at the light.
Can we fucking absolutely devastate this
If I look at the light, my eyes will hurt.
I just imagine Conan like using the thing that like shouldn't be in Bikini Bottom that like crushed Squidward. I don't imagine that, like,
This Squidward crushing machine?
Yeah.
I think about that fucking machine every day, because I genuinely don't think there's a single fucking purpose of why it should be out there, let alone on the fucking screen. It's like,
What the bruh?
I like making chromatics out of screams.
What the bruh?
It makes it sound a lot more expressive.
I sound like swag right now, dude.
what thing, what the bro?
What if he said what the fart instead?
What if he said what the fella? Or what the buddy?
What the flirt is my thing? Well, and also with the flipper dump, with the flipper flap.
Are you 12?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. You said that so aggressively. Like,
Sorry,
what?
that's one of my favorite things to say. It's really mean.
There was
what,
fucking
are you tweaking?
venom in that sentence, dude.
I think that's all the FLPs I will show for right now. And I think
He
now
wasn't in
would
a good
be
mood.
I think now would be around a good time to end the stream because it's
He wasn't in a
2:30 in
good
the
mood.
morning.
No Bluds and Bluds FLP.
I'll show it on Twitter probably, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, guys, if we can get 200,000 likes on Buds and Bloods, and if we'll look at the
Yeah.
FLP on and post on Twitter for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll just look at it and just stare at it and do nothing.
Yeah, just
I
look
will
at it and
maybe
do nothing.
consider it.
You'll record yourself considering
I
posting.
will
the FLP.
record myself thinking about it.
Yeah, stream will stay up. Probably at some point I'll write like some timestamp.
Yeah, this
to it, just, like,
will
general
just be
stuff,
on
but
the channel.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully we can like.
You should probably.
It's like a billion
you should
hours
probably-
long.
Yeah, you should probably delete all the ones that.
I will
No, yeah.
get rid of all the other.
Delete the
And
stream.
I don't know if you saw, but I made little thumbnails for the different parts of an MF art. Just,
I
like, added
will.
it
I haven't
and-
been checking any pings because of the
Okay,
stream,
yeah.
so I will look
Yeah,
at it
okay,
later.
you
But
check out that.
anyways, this was fun. It's fun looking
Yes,
back on
I'm never
everything,
doing it
checking out
again.
FLPs. I would do it again. I underestimated how long it would take stuff. I would do this again if we separated stuff into different days.
Day 1, play through the mod again. Day 2, think about posting the FLP and then going and
Stream
eventually just say
myself
no.
looking at the upload button and thinking about
Day
it.
3, rock, paper, scissors weekly tournament.
Day 3, deal with the
We just got
alien.
abducted by aliens.
Alien.
Day 4, get abducted by said aliens.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Day
end this
5,
stream now.
remember
Say
days
goodbye.
Bye bye.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Tweak 11 coming soon. Tweak 11
Thank you,
coming Thursday.
Kill Strive 5. Kill Strive